you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Give me a second here to get my game opened up, but I think the match is already on. Obviously, I mean, the match is already on, not even I think. So let me get this going here in a second. Oh, wow, this is a close game. Just give me one moment here. Give me 1 second. And then we should be good. Yep. All right. Game is opening up. Oh. Let's pause. Oh, like the pre-download. This is so far the closest 2-0 ever. Is it? Heck yeah. Yeah, I ended up having I got up a little bit early, but I woke up to a Charlie horse. So it kind of changed my trajectory on when I was going to get up. Because that Charlie horse hurt. So it was a good time. Akasuna, thanks for the 26 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't miss much with the T1 versus Ed. It was a stomp. Wait, was it really a stomp? Like, it wasn't close?
Last time, and now this time he's saying gets him. However, the difference is there's enough space here with the payload still moving up slowly, but AGG can still hold the hairpin.
I gotta move my
terrible call of deja vu potentially coming through here.
camera down or something. There we go.
Good
Good morning, everybody. This is a good game so far. Holy crap. This is a really good game. So CR won the first 2 matches 2-0, but like it was close, you said? What's it, Charlie horse? It's like a cramp in your like calf, I guess you could say, is where I get it at least. We're like it will tighten up and hurt really. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, yeah.
Unfortunately, if the fire doesn't find
And last night, like 2:30 in the morning, I was like laying on the rug. I'm like, ow! Really good job by CR there. Holy crap! Yep. Yeah, it was the middle of the night. It was like 2 a.m. and I'm just like, yep. So I went and laid back down and I fell asleep and it was like 6:30. So it's all good. At least I got some sleep. At least I got some sleep and now we're just kind of chilling, right? 2-1 in Nepal and then 3-2 in New Junk City. And I see what's happening on this map. Yeah, that's crazy then. I mean, then hopefully AGG can win this map so that way it's like a lot closer of a series. I mean, great start here to retake this. Wow.
It is over.
We're going to watch a lot of OWCS today. Play games in between, maybe record some stuff. Yeah, we're vibing. Like I said, we are vibing today. I love how Aid already has the full, like, drives.
They got the 8-point capture.
Bit of muscle grab, essentially, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Again, sorry I got on a little bit later than I wanted to. I wanted to get on for T1 versus Zeta, but like that, apparently it was worth, the extra sleep was worth it. So, that's at least good, right? So it should be a long day today. I want to watch both NA and EMEA matches. I should have esports drops today at some point. But I haven't really heard anything, so we'll see. Am I doing drives? Probably a mix of both. You're supposed to go help your girlfriend with some cleaning, but you're dragging a bit. I mean, I'm sure you'll go and help here very shortly.
Might have been a different story. They're still deciding. They're still not entirely sure.
Yeah, hope everything's going well. The weekend, right?
Okay, they're playing around with their options for
every time I hear the weekend, I always think of that clip from
unlikely.
James Bond.
But if he does,
I know his name, but I can't forget. I can't remember it for a second.
Even more
Ladies and gentlemen,
this defense.
The weekend.
Okay, I mean, listen. Widowmaker's still strong on this map. The problem is, I think he's saying should keep
you see the end of this map. Fair enough.
Frontline presence.
It's been a long match, so.
Space and time for Lip to make this happen on the Widow.
It's a new look. The Beaver Believers sitting in shambles right now. And already movements made by Aid. They've caught the attention of
server admin. You know, Widow's in an interesting spot as being a server admin nowadays, I feel like. Like, Widow's one of those, like, heroes that just straight up... I don't know how to explain it. Like, is good, but all the other snipers have become better, so like you barely see Widow played because of it. It doesn't mean that Widow won't be played. Honestly, truthfully, I prefer going up against, even though I hate playing against snipers all the time. I do prefer like not being one shot, so I at least have a chance. You know.
Max going to be using it to disengage to try and work with. He gets the immortality field as well. That's major resources used here. But it's all to buy time for Lip to try and find the headshot. Goes wide on Sonja, and he's saying feeling low as well.
They call that combo Beaver. That's funny. He's saying with a huge pick already. So you said every match has basically been like this. I kind of want AGG to just to win it, so it guarantees at least 2 more maps. You know what I mean? I feel like they almost have to win it to guarantee that. They got a pick there, but like they're just getting slowed down. I mean, they ended up stopping them in a good spot. Look at this. Look at Lip here. This is a very confident spot by Lip. This is a forced to use cooldowns in front of their team up window time. You can already see them prepping for it. That's a quick window by Shu. I feel like Shu always has window.
Really does relieve the pressure.
Yes, I saw the first rework of the maps last night. I'll probably take a gander at the rest of it today. I just didn't have a chance to do it. I had to go yesterday to see the movie. So. Good trades on both teams. I mean, getting the Lucio pick is probably a little bit more important, which means he's going to force a window early here. AGG wants to take this corner a little bit and force ults, because if they don't force any ultimates at that point, then they're going to be in a weird spot where when they do finally ult, they're going to be kind of pecked. Ramachas might be forced to do an ultimate. I feel like Ramachas almost has to ult. Right? Oh my. Dude, this is so close, you're right. I mean, Max is going to be aggro with Ramatra, but like, damn, holy crap, this is getting really close. to the point where this is an alt stack to basically win the game. That's crazy. An alt stack to win this round. So yeah, I feel like I've missed on good Overwatch. More to you
push Crazy Raccoon back beyond the hairpin. Flip still sniping away. A disastrous headshot here will spell.
That was 28 years later. I liked it.
Locking into 3-0.
Yeah, it was a good movie. It's a little bit.
Testing the water there. Taking a body shot.
I can see where people may not enjoy the full movie.
Was not fine. That much I can assure you of.
But I'm trying to think of a way without. Oh wow, what a pick by Shu. I mean, you got to get out of there.
You can't test Shu.
Holy crap!
Shu will just test you right back. Crazy Raccoon.
This is a ridiculous hold so far. CR is running out of ults though. AGG kind of baited them into a bunch of ults. So this is the team fight that AGG should, in theory, win.
Earlier, this time Aid, he actually slides past the cover into the window.
Should, in theory, win.
With his team, but he wanted to take the risk.
I mean, good trade. I mean, that's still a good ult. They're ult stacking it, right?
All right, going in straight onto Lip.
Oh no.
Absolutely decimated.
I legitimately think CR just won again. So wait, every match has been like this?
Lip has the movement.
Really? Holy crap.
Down, and now Max just runs over Jasmine. There were such high hopes, but they're slow.
What a series so far then. I mean, could there be a world where this goes like 3 more maps at least? I mean, I guess it could happen, right?
And there are no smiles on their faces.
Yeah, 28 years later was a good
history to repeat itself.
Crazy Raccoon once again finding themselves.
Was like a very good movie. But I pre-warned it to people. The only thing, and I'm not spoiling anything, is it's a storyline building movie because there's multiple movies happen. So I'm gonna predict, and again, I don't know where 28 years later will go. It's probably going to be the equivalent of Dune 1 versus Dune 2. Does that make sense? Because I found out that the next 28 years later comes out in 6 months. The second one comes out in 6 months in January. So that's kind of my guess, is it's like very much like that. You know how Dune 1 was pretty good, but Dune 2 was like unreal? That's kind of the vibe I get from it.
So close to winning the map. But given that they haven't won one yet, they now.
But it was good. I liked it.
They have to win it all.
A reverse sweep against.
I liked it. They did cinematically. It was very well done. I can see some spots where people would. It's a 3-parter actually. It's a 3-parter.
Start the climb.
No, I said Dune. Like kind of the first Dune movie was pretty good, but like Dune 2 was like really good, from what I've heard. I think that's gonna probably be the similar trajectory for 28 years later. So it was a really good start to the. Because they're doing a trilogy of like a new trilogy, not like the 28 weeks, 28 days. Like they're doing like a trilogy of like those movies. So yeah, it was good. I liked it. Again, I can see where people may not like it, but that will make more like the part that you'll have to see. So did live for real? What does that mean? Yep, but I liked it though. Yeah, you know, there's like, dude, there's like so many movies coming out. Like even the trailers, I feel like it was like, I'm a horror movie like fan, right? I like horror movies, so like right away, 2 of the trailers they had was the last Conjuring movie they're doing. So it's like the final like Conjuring movie they're doing. Comes out in September, and then they also showed Black Phone 2. Which actually, I was like, huh? And then it looked pretty good, actually. So, couple good horror movie like previews I saw. But yeah. Last time I wasn't live and you were typing in no one. Huh? What was that? Hello, how's it going? Oh, we went to the house yesterday. Every single appliance was delivered. It's not done, but every single appliance was like in the spots where they're supposed to go, like in a box. So like I guess they're starting to do all that stuff too. Like every like kitchen thing, every kitchen item, every like sync, everything. So it's all in a box, but I guess they're getting ready for that stuff. Yeah, you said all the cat toys? No, we got to provide that. Doing good on my plane. I'm watching OWCS right now. I'll play in a bit until the next set of OWCS. That's kind of my goal today. So we'll play games in between that time, and so probably like 4 or 5 hours of playing. Might record a video or two beforehand, but that's my plan right now. Today's one of those chill, like we're gonna vibe out, have a good time day, watch OWCS playoffs, you know. So have a good time, yeah. Yep. Hello, everybody. So that's kind of where my plan is. Because I'm streaming live. Heck yeah. Did T1 has a team for OWCS now? They have, yes. I mean, to give you an idea, T1 is, if you know, like if you remember Philadelphia Fusion, it's like the same ownership. Like T1 was purchased by them a few years back, and they own T1, so they've always loved, like Tucker loves Overwatch. I mean, at least he did. I mean, so like picking up a T1 like Overwatch team makes sense to me because like that's basically Philadelphia Fusion's ownership. If you know that like ownership. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot when he purchased T1 a few years back. A little bit of like background to that. Like Tucker's the like essentially the heir to Comcast. So he's a huge esports fan and loves esports and like gaming and all that. But he's like the heir to Comcast. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good morning, everybody. Do team owners get percentages of team win-ins? That depends on the contracts.
A lot of conversations need
Some
to be
teams will take a
had
percentage
on
of team
AGG
win-ins
side.
because
You can see
they
the
put
entire
like
team and coaches huddling
because of like
around
you know
trying
they
to
do
find
like the
a
monthly
game
contracts.
plan.
I don't know. Some teams do that. Are they
Crazy
associated with
looking
SKT1? I mean, it's the same org
champions
technically.
Still
I mean, it's not like
one-off, if not the
like it
best
wasn't
team
SKT1 like
in
more
the
like the
world.
StarCraft
They
days, right?
have had a
But I think it's
slow
T1 now
stage
because
heating up
when he
and speeding
purchased
up
it, it just became
right when it
T1.
counts.
This was years ago. Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon,
Because SKT1 was like StarCraft and then League early on, but I think is it just T1 now? I could be wrong. I think it might just be T1 specifically. Like it's the same org. It's just like the same people. Like yes, they have like Faker and stuff, like all that. Like it's the same org. Yes.
Well, maybe you could go to Midtown here. Maybe.
But back in the day, I remember that because that was like StarCraft and like early League days. Yes, with SKT1. Yep.
Korea default is always going to be Runa Sapi. I'm kind of surprised no one's picked it yet. Should be the Rissa mirror looking.
I think it's just T1 now.
At this point,
I thought it was League. It was League 2, but if you look really far back to like that like org, it was also a part of StarCraft. Early days, StarCraft.
So no King's Row or anything like that.
Been a very legendary org for a long time.
A lot of Hollywood's been chosen in Korea. I think Midtown's been fairly rare so far.
Did Runa Sapi next, or you guess maybe Midtown? Looks like Midtown. I mean, this is a good map, I would say. I want to see AGG win this map. I think this series deserves like a 7-rounder, right, chat? Am I going to do the Overwatch 2 drives? I've done a little bit of it. I'm like probably like 30% complete with it. If I'm gonna be honest with you, if I was only 30% complete with it, I'm fine with it. I got the little color below. Am I gonna try to get more? Absolutely. Okay, I'm not gonna say absolutely, but I'm gonna try a few games.
So they want to avoid Brig Ana, they want to avoid Brig Bap. But I think Lucio Bap has been the normal competition.
Good morning to you.
Really, they're avoiding.
Instead of 7-round matches, I'm saying.
Yeah. Ana, however, I don't.
Wait, does that mean T1's officially in the finals and already qualifies for like the tournament now? Because if CR wins this,
Far is going to be very interesting here. I don't think Far.
That means no matter what, T1's qualified, right?
Has some good
I'm trying to think.
In the beginning of B,
I think that would qualify T1, right? Unless they have to play a semifinal.
It's just a target ban to get rid of something that was annoying.
Because CR is already qualified, so.
Onto something, but thinking about it
yeah,
now,
CR's already
I don't
qualified.
think there's anything.
So does that mean T1 is already in? Yeah, that means so T1 winning. Does that mean AGG would play? Now I'm kind of curious. If CR wins this, would AGG and Zeta have to play each other?
Or Jasmine doesn't particularly want to.
Is that how that would work?
Just don't have the capacity to win the mirror, really. I think.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. An AGG fan.
To like decide who makes it, like who gets like the next qualifying spot.
For one map win.
Well, no, because global LCQ is a spot for teams who don't make it through the qualifiers. But if CR is already qualified, because CR already has a spot in the major. Does that make sense? Because they won the previous one, so they were guaranteed a spot. So what I'm asking here,
We'll take it.
I'll explain the Farah ban in a second. What I'm asking here is if CR wins this, that puts them in the finals against T1, right? If I'm remembering this correctly. But because CR is already qualified, that means T1 qualifies, which means one more team from this bracket needs to play each other to be able to qualify for the LAN. Does that make sense? So, does that mean AGG and Zeta have to play each other to see who qualifies for the LAN, and then the rest of the teams have to go to LCQ? Does that make sense now? Because top 2 are supposed to go from Korea, right? Or like the region. But CR is already qualified due to like winning a tournament. That was a guaranteed slot. That's what I'm curious on.
What's your thing?
Because they got a guaranteed slot to begin with. Or is it, good luck, you got to go to LCQ and take those spots type of thing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess there'll be more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Farah ban, a lot of teams like to run a Farah. Not a lot of teams, but oh, what is this? Look at this by AGG. Holy crap, I love that disruption play. I would not overcommit to that. Good idea. That basically just disrupts their strategy because they knew what was going to happen. I love that. That probably won't happen again, by the way. That play right there probably won't happen to CR ever again.
Interesting enough, which is
I'm not even joking. Now that they've seen it once, that will be something they do. I don't know what was going on there, but that was a really good dive by Max. I know, buddy. You're a good kitty. Good play by Max in general here. I mean, they trade on Lucio, but they're going to get kills elsewhere. Trades are not going in favor of AGG. I think CR is taking a pretty clean first point. And Max is 1. Actually, this isn't going to be a clean first point yet. Arissa's still alive. They're going to have to kind of like reset, so they definitely can touch point again. It's not going to be clean, but we'll see. Hi, buddy.
Speed Demon on the Diva and AGG. You want to go in your butt? Not a lot of response here. Aid shifting from Ash over towards Cash.
Max is a really good tank. Yeah, never mind. I thought they were going to go for the point, but
close range combat versus the
CR takes first point pretty clean.
And Max together, but that is a point.
Not what you like to see when you're AGG, but they can make it work. I mean, every match has been. It's 3-0, but apparently the first 2 matches were really close. So the match I just watched was also really close. Said Bucket. It's one of those weird timings where he's also kind of like wondering why everybody isn't awake, because usually Lonnie's awake at this time already, but like it's her summer vacation now, so she's vibing. So I think like the problem for AGG right now is they keep trading early on. They need to get like a clean like 2 kills, and then if they trade, fine, but like they're getting 1 for 1. They need like 2 for 1s right now. They're gonna get EMP'd very shortly. No, they're not. When that happens, you can't get EMP'd. So, there you go. Kind of was a 2 for 1 there. It was just a little bit staggered. My favorite snack? I don't know. I'm sorry. I gotta go put the AC down a little bit. Make it a little bit colder.
Ash to Cash to Freya. What Sonja gets done on the sidelines. Isolation onto the Lucio.
There you go. Now they're being aggressive. Now they've set up on map control, so it should be a little bit better for them. They're going to be able to follow up. Oh, what a... I don't even know if you can, like... What a cleanse to save lip there, by the way. Max does use ult, which isn't a bad ult to stay alive, but it's really going to come down to what happens in this next sequence. Because if Max gets DMAX'd again, which I think might happen, doesn't get DMAX'd, but had low HP for a while. AGG has Ramatra ultimate, so they can get back to point quickly. The problem is they can ult stack support ult, so they might wait for beat before they engage. Or they might just try to force out those ultimates by just engaging in, and that seems to be their decision. Yep. Good flip of the point by... It was actually a really good flip there by CR. They took the high ground. This one is specifically for you. You get your mom some dunks, have fun. So, good job by AGG. They actually got multiple trades there, and they kept their ultimate. So, that's actually a huge situation for them there. Kiriko's going to be forced into, like, one of the teammates. They do trade, but again, I think D.Va will kind of fall over here, and they'll be able to stagger D.Va out. So now they get out. They ended up getting on an early sim wall. Heesang's definitely going to get low. May not get killed there, but I got to give credit again. That TP out to survive a Ramatra ultimate in that room was excellent. I mean, that is not easy to disengage. So, really well played. Sully, I love you too, buddy. Really well played.
Photon barrier was also expended by Heesang. Izuku are still pushing through.
Kitsune time. AGG can counter with beat, is what I was trying to say. They do lose their Venture right away, which wasn't going to be ideal, but thankfully they're able to trade. They're trying to stagger the D.Va, which actually is kind of smart. Like, even though like they're in a 4v4, the other team's not there, so They just might as well stagger a little bit.
Don't want to be taking too much of a
And there you
risk
go. We're
here
down to
on
2 minutes and 30
that
seconds
full
here.
reverse sweep.
CR does have an
Secure the
alt
win.
wipe possibility with
Enjoy
EMP.
yourselves afterwards
I mean,
if
you
you
could
can
even
actually
combo
get the
Devo
reverse
if you really
sweep done.
want to.
EMP
It's not really a
online.
good combo. In ranked, it's great if you do that. But
You have a lot of work to do here to avoid all this.
this is going to be one of those difficult, like, they're going to get EMP'd on the high ground, and, like, if they don't react to this correctly, they're probably going to lose the team
Sonjin
fight.
gets caught
Because they're going to
early,
probably
lights
pop
out.
window, and then they just EMP the
Marco
window.
needs to be
Yeah, they're going to start backing up. They know EMP's coming, so they need to get a window spot that's like, okay, they get the kill. There's the window, though. Venture could possibly ult. They can stay alive, because they haven't really moved card either. They actually demech D.Va. It's going to force D.Va ult early. Now you're getting the Venture versus Venture. They can wait a second, though, because Jasmine's almost back up. Pop the ultimate. Yep, there it is. This is a really good ult for, like, just retaking a point, because they're going to try to kill the Venture, but they really can't. So you just take the point with all the damage, and then now you're kind of back to square one. Aid can use Torvald. Oh. I love this aggressive play on both sides. They do use beat on point, which actually it could get a kill on Lucio. They do peel back efficiently, so now they're both alive. I did miss that versus T1. It apparently wasn't that close. Max is trying to disengage out with cooldowns. 8 is actually 1, but they're probably going to kill Shu for, like, the trade. Yeah, so... Lip is now off of Sombra. Jasmine has ultimate coming up. They're getting close to both support ultimates. They do have to deal with Shu's ult. Winchester, they give it the 22 months of the Tier 1. Good morning to you, too. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
More of what Crazy-kun would otherwise be used to playing. Window to come in.
This should be good.
Also looking at ultimate as well. Early Vortex to slow things down. And this is really their final approach now for Crazy-kun to try and cat B.
Aid having a match when it comes to that Cassidy. We saw it on the first map of Nepal, and I was thoroughly impressed. Big slow coming through from Ravenous Vortex. A follow-up is there as well, coming through from the Venture. The Immortality Field, it does nothing. As an
Nice
attack
job. What a play.
And
the thing is like AGG saved a bunch of ultimates, and now they're going to hold close to buy time. They need to make sure there's no hero swaps to, like, Sombra here, but this is the correct play. You basically just hold really close and deny them the space. Basically, don't let them, like, go here for free. Like, they're going to get to the point eventually, but they have the ultimates to basically force out cooldowns. That's, like, the whole idea here is the force out cooldowns. Right? They do that, but now, like, they're going to touch the point. It was never about them not touching the point. It was about denying them some space to force out some cooldowns. Now they're going to, like, the Ventures are going to battle on point. Both Ventures are going to communicate that. Whoever, like, if... Technically, I was going to say, they could both all drop down and just kill that. And then, now you window, right? But the window will be in favor of... Yeah, this is a great job. I got to give credit to AGG. They had a terrible first point. This was a next to, like, perfect second point. You just got off after playing hours of Overwatch. Here you are watching some too. Hey, Overwatch is fun. I mean, I get that passion, you know? That's why I like watching OWCS on the weekend, because, like, it's a change of pace, like, where I usually am, like, grinding hard with, like, playing games all week, and then on the weekend we kind of chill and watch some esports. We should have esports drops today. I was told we would, but I don't think it starts until OWCS matches. So this is one of these moments where you'll be able to farm the tier skip ones. Then once those are done, you'll be able to get the esports ones. If, again, we've had problems with them being enabled, so I'm hoping that it goes well this time. Because I was told we would have them, but we'll see.
Completely to bed for Crazy-kun's ability to finish off their attack on this map. Even the Torb swap made.
Did you miss watching Overwatch? It's nice having this back. Yeah, I like watching Overwatch. Hey, lucky boy.
When he's on this Sombra, has to deal with the Torb, super tanky.
I'm up in the bed. Sorry, I fell asleep on the couch last night, and him and Arnie were sleeping with me on the couch.
EMP is going to be great when you finally need to shut down the turret, but can't just uncloak and start hacking somebody away and shooting them down when turret's going to be shooting you back. Took a long time for Max to swap off the D.Va as well, which, again, I remind everyone, D.Va doesn't play particularly well into the ramp.
Worms of Germ, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
5.5 minute hold there, because all gamers globally did not hold A very well.
You said, hi, you're new to Twitch and can never see me catch a live, but you've been watching my YouTube for a number of years and you love it. Heck yeah. Little side note, there's a little bit more ads than you'll normally see because of like drops and everything. So just like, it's generally not how it is with that, but I'm trying to give people that pre-warning. If they say they're like, hey, I'm new. I'm like, I just want you to know, like, when drops start, it gets a little bit more than normal, so if it pops up a little bit more frequently.
So both teams, even defensively, he's going to stay onto this. You'll
Try to
note
let
that
people
Aid
know
was
that.
thinking about playing the Freya a little bit early on. Lip is going to confirm
Where's
that now.
the kittens? Oh, I don't have a kitten. I have
Flip the
3
map
cat.
completely. AGG now find themselves on point, but that means Crazy Raccoon
Okay,
has to
so
approach.
this is a very important sequence here because
Second one shouldn't take too long either. Nice rotation with
AGG
the
just
teleport,
got pretty
but
much
Lee's
full
able to
held
get
on
away.
Circuit Royale when it looked like they should have won that match. So it's very important for AGG not to waste too much time on first point. You know, so they say I would do some YouTube content today. Depends what I have available. I mean, I think I have like a TikTok video I could do, but like we're not gonna. I don't know. I can give that a little bit of time. Maybe to do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to see. And this is the problem. Is like this is what just happened. It feels like AGG has really good defenses and their attacks are a little bit worse. But at the same time, this is the first team fight. So I'm not gonna overreact to it. Like oh no. Like, you know,
There's no other way to say it.
what a huge stagger on Sigma.
How about that to wake up?
Jasmine has the right idea here. Just farm ult at that point. But a huge stagger. I mean, that's another 15 seconds at least.
So far.
So.
A mirror of what we saw, or rather, it should be the opposite of what we saw. Crazy Raccoon completely demolished the 8-point defense of AGG and capped straight away. This time, AGG, though, their own attack on A has been quite the stagger. B was where they won previously. They're not going to get to B. If this continues for them, they're still yet to find a real open marker. First ult now.
AGG has window. They both have window. They're TPing across, normal play. They're going to probably split now. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. So they're trying to split, and I think CR is going to recognize this and try to isolate them on one side of the map. I don't know what side it's going to be. It might be right here. The Lip might just be really aggro. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's the correct play. Like, what they're doing is they're saying, hey, you want the point? We're going to deny that space. They're going to try to get one more tick, which actually is huge, and they get the kill on Lip. So now it's interesting because they've gotten multiple kills, right? Bap is surviving the team fight up there. They're going to trade out Lucio. He's saying is just going back and forth right now with oh no. And they trade out again. That's the problem is they keep trading in these spots where like, oh, and then, yeah. I mean, they're back with a couple, but they gotta stop doing this. Like, oh, we can win this team fight. We got multiple kills. I think I see what AGG does hex up a little bit on is they don't reset correctly. It's like they're like, okay, we feel like we can win every team fight, which sometimes is good, but you gotta know when to take a second. This is an ult dump. Everybody's ult in here. This is the team fight.
Make sure that they can pull as many ultimates out of Crazy Raccoon as possible in this next fight, even if they lose it.
There's a double sim wall. They're going to try and force him to point. They have beat. They're going to use beat very soon. There's the beat. Window will come up right now because it's going to be able to keep him alive on the other side. Now there's the beat on both sides. Now Jasmine needs to get ult. If Jasmine doesn't get ult, then they're kind of stuck in a really unique spot. Yep, and now they need to reset again. Uh-oh.
And now as Age ascends to terra firma, they're going to be put 6 feet further under.
Well, here you go. I mean, technically, AGG could still win this. My concern right now for AGG is that they're going to TP and they're going to get ulted by Lip. That's my concern right now. Like, basically, Lip is going to wait for the... Oh, no, goes to the ult in their spawn. Oh, what a pull. That's huge. Oh, my, that was a great reaction. Their idea was to go in and prevent them from making the play. Instead, oh, my. What a great reaction by Jasmine. That was, like, immediate. That was immediate.
A recontest here must be off the cards for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to need to hold second, but only for 2.5 minutes.
But this map ain't easy, so they have to go get map control, and they have to go get it quickly, and that's what they're trying to do. So that was not the first point they needed for this point, but hey, I mean, listen, maybe they have a good run of things here. They got an ultimate combo from Aid. So it looks like they're trying to like TP and flip map and play crossfires, which is exactly what they're doing. They're going to have to flip the point the other way or just disrupt. Yeah, they're going to go for disruption play. It's going to be very interesting to see how this goes. Max is in the back line. They get a good lamp off, but then they all kind of get rolled. And then Jasmine gets a kill. I don't think they can trade. They're just going to go to the cart and try to get some more card time.
For the audacity to try and assist the Terra Surge. But Crazy Raccoon still hold.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I want AGG to win a map because I feel like this series is one of those series you need to see for like 7 maps, not 4 maps, right?
Even if we go to OT respawns can favor AGG in those sort of situations. That Crazy Raccoon have set themselves up, especially with that kill to Sonjin, into recovering this defense after nearly full holding. themselves not even capping B, but they're just going to get a better
That's not.
hold
This
than
is.
AGG.
It feels bad for AGG right now because they've had such good defenses, and it goes to like they need to. It's like when CR like steps it up here. That's it. Diamond, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months.
Feels like every time they start getting something going, something falls through the cracks, and is often at the behest of Lip that makes.
Okay, here we go.
Out comes the first bowler.
They're gonna go in with ults. They're gonna get aid.
And he's gonna try and make something happen off the back of this, but guess what? Mark is already down.
Yep.
In comes the immortality field, and that keeps.
Go back to the sim comp now.
Longer, and there's still a
Isn't the story of the match? No, that's what I'm saying. That's what it feels like. It's like they just keep getting these really close games and they just can't win. I mean, good pick on Shoot. That's gonna open up the map a little bit more for them now because like CR can't stay there. They can't brawl without Shoe there. So they're gonna like just basically hold close for a little bit of spam and then back up. That's gonna be their plan. Yep.
4v5 until Shu rejoins.
I mean, it really comes down to this. They have to win basically. Lip goes down. Wait a second. This is actually massive because now they can't freely just like make plays happen. They kill the TP. They're going to be aggressive. If they can get card time here, there's a chance.
The burst mobility is gone. Could be a fight for the high ground.
It's overtime now, so. Oh, they have to give up map control. This means that CR can dictate the pace of this team fight. Lip goes Widow. It's kind of a cool pick. They're going to kill the back line. Aid's going to go down. Yep. Now, oh no, and then Lip gets the kill, and then there you go. I mean, it's still winnable because they can kind of all in some plays, and that's kind of what you're seeing, but I think it's over again. I think, again, CR is just able to hold at like this ridiculous. Yeah, Max is just going to play Game of Chicken on point. Yep, there it is. Yep. Again, look how close AGG is to winning, and then they just lose. What a game! I mean, I missed the first two maps, but wow, what a game! And that's that. So that means that how does this work now? So CR will go play T1 in the finals, but then like how does the other slot work for qualifying for the LAN? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Does this mean AGG has to play Zeta now? And then the winner of that makes it to LAN, and then the loser of that has to go into last chance qualifier, which means that one of those teams between that team and Falcons will have to battle each other to see who makes it, and then they both make it to the finals. So that last chance qualifier gets a lot more interesting now because of that. That last chance qualifier gets a lot more interesting.
They can now still win Korea once more, as they always have for many times before in the past. Standing in there.
I will be right back. There's going to be more OWCS later today, so just to give people that idea, that will happen more today, just not right now. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a couple things from downstairs, and then I'll be good to go, I think. Keywords, I think. Options there. Oh, dude, I got to take like a early headache medicine. So give me like a couple minutes here. I got like that allergy headache, I can already tell. Never fun. You know. Take an allergy medicine, and then we'll do our thing. Feels good, man. Yeah, apparently the other two maps are really close, too. But, I mean, AGG will learn from that. I got a Charlie horse last night, and I'm still feeling it. Feels good, man. Means I need to drink more water, so I'm going to go grab water, too. All right? That's my goal. I'm going to grab some water. It'll be nice. It's going to be worth. Okay, be back in a second, chat, and then we'll continue on with some probably games, and let me see what I got to react to today. I can see my content stuff to work with. Pretty much what I had before. I got TikTok reacts. That's it. Okay, so I don't have as much. Cool. I do want to. Okay, what I'm thinking, chat, is let's go watch the map stuff and see, like, so they had a dev interview yesterday. Let's go look at, like, New Junk City, because I missed all of New Junk City. So I'm kind of, if y'all are down with watching that, we're going to go see what they've done to New Junk City, like what they've worked with and, like, what they've changed, because I missed all of that yesterday. I had to hop off yesterday, so I think that's what we'll do. All right? So I'll go, like, right, probably here. Give me a second, chat. Okay. We'll go like right here. You didn't see it either? Yeah, I didn't get to see it yet either, so we'll do that, but give me like 2 minutes, okay? Or like 3 minutes. I gotta grab something. Be right back. Ah. All right, chat. Hey, I'm gonna look at some of the. I'm gonna watch the rest of the developer stream from yesterday because I think it was like a lot of stuff. So we go here. Go here. So this is where we kind of left off yesterday. Was New Junk City. We watched the first stuff. So if anybody missed what happened yesterday, they had a dev stream, right? They had a dev stream yesterday, and during the dev stream, they showed all the map reworks, the new map, and we saw up to Saravasa. Saravasa looks great, the changes they're making. So now we're going to see New Junk City, okay? Sound good? Let's do it.
That we can pull up here.
Yeah, we'll do the before and afters. Yeah, so here's an example.
So tall.
Yeah. Here's an example of like when you spawn, you get out of the spawn point, you have the hammer mill main path is around the corner. But again, it's just like you can't see where you're supposed to go, and like the walls are so high.
Yeah, you don't know where this leads to.
Lost around here by spawn, which is we didn't find an idea.
This is
like,
the
we
first
want you to
spawn,
know
right?
Exactly where you are, and sometimes people would get lost where, like, which side of the map was I on? Like, am I on my side of the map or am I on the enemy side of the map if they're by these buildings? And part of that too is just like you don't have any like POIs or like focal points in the distance or in the sky to look at, and so
If somebody doesn't know what a POI is.
point of interest.
Fantastic.
So just like a big object that you can follow. And so
Whoa.
yeah, so
Difference. Oh my
just-
god.
That's way different.
I just chopped off a bunch of the rooftops.
Yeah, that's way different. I like that.
And so, because like the new bomb flats point right there, it has a really
It's like a
cool
much wide open,
big
and you can
bomb.
kind of see where you need to go.
But the thing is, like, we couldn't
like
really
that.
see it because the buildings are too tall. So it's just really like I want you to see where that is. Just really want to just like reduce some of the size
Stream,
of
yep.
these buildings.
There you go.
Added a
Volume
door
is
there
weird to
that's,
this one.
Like, so because
It was
before
like
you had to run
80%.
around the building, which is a little awkward. So
There you go.
had a little cut through there.
lucky, buddy.
And if we can go to the next slide.
Bye.
So the points or the
yeah.
entrances to the points should be the tallest thing, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
this
the thing.
is
we want the
point
points
with
to be
that
tallest,
ramp.
But then they're
that make
competing with
sense?
Some of the other side buildings that were just as tall. And then here's an example of like a grand entrance we made. Well, the before. Essentially, when you got to this point, it's just kind of confusing. Like you don't really know where you're supposed to go here.
There's a lot of entrances.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of
sometimes
there's ducts and a
peop-
lot of spaces.
Yeah, people go to that little, like where that little health pack is there.
It's
like
ducts.
The sewer point as well, where people go in there thinking it's an entrance, but it's just a health
my
pack,
water,
and then they
dude,
go
I'm
back
stupid.
out. And the problem with this point is there's like 3 entrances right here, and nobody knows what's on the other side of it. Like you can't really tell what's going to happen until you go in there, for better or worse.
Yep.
So if you can go to the next slide.
Whoa.
Just like way,
Yeah, oh my
just
God.
made it way.
That's a different map.
Those are so cool.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
I like the fans. Yeah, artists
That's
are-
way better because it's
When you
open
said, "Hey,
space
I'm
now,
making
so you can
grand
like
entrances,"
actually.
You really said,
you're not
"I'm
going through
making grand
chokes."
entrances."
Yeah, like we had the problem before. People are like they couldn't tell the difference between the ducts and the sewer sometimes because it's just all like, scrap metal.
Yeah.
And it would. I mean, it's New Junk City. That's who they
I
are.
like that.
That's
That's
their
awesome.
aesthetic. But it's just hard to differentiate what's what. So like updated a lot of like you can kind of tell here. Like just like push the colors a lot more. Gave it a grand entrance. And this one was really interesting too because for a while I was kind of like hitting my head against the wall, of, like, hey, how can I? What would happen is people get in big fights.
Yep,
right
I like
outside right outside the entrance or like at the entrances, and we're just having trouble. Like we call it staging areas
DB.
where you're basically going up to a point and your team posts up and you kind of have a fight before you get onto a point. But what would happen on this point is there'd be 2 staging areas. So basically, everybody push up to a point, have a big fight, and then push up again to the point and then kind of have another fight.
Makes sense.
And so I was having trouble kind of figuring out what to do because essentially for the old like.
I like that, though.
I can go through this in the flat.
I agree. It's like it's very much like easier to know where the maps are too, like the
Just got really good
spots.
feedback from my teammates about like, hey, why don't you just like chop off a chunk of the building and make it outside? Because the thing is, we just kept having too many spots indoors for players to push.
This is way more open now.
Yeah.
If we have less indoors, there's less fights indoors. That makes sense.
It's true.
Oh yeah, and this is another change we did. Like I was saying before, is like that door down there. You're like, that's the main entrance.
Okay, so this is the refinery.
That's a
See how this one looks.
So even though like I played the game a million times, I would go in
very
there.
deceiving, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, oops,
Yeah.
that's not the right way.
Oh, the little health pack underneath.
And
Yep.
So,
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, I
just-
like that
again,
way better.
We're just pushing the colors. We're pushing.
It's so much more obvious
the
now.
Goo, we called it. I don't know canonically what it is. Their fuel. I'm guessing. I just call it the goo.
Miranda, tell us later.
Yeah.
You know what it feels
Miranda
like? It
gets
feels like
updated,
each
but-
point is like its own map now, which is exactly what you need to do. That's a good way to go about it.
I hope not, because we added a lot of it.
Okay, great.
But we, yeah. So we really pushed the identity of each point. and
That's a
just
good
made
idea.
these
They
great
did a good job with
entrances. And yeah.
Let's jump in and see and do like a quick fly through
Okay.
on some of these points.
I'm ready.
And see what we can see.
See what we can see. I like that.
So we're at that first point of the spawn right now, right?
Yeah.
Right outside of it. So you know everything's cut down, like you said.
Yeah, so everything's cut down, just like made everything streamlined and just easier for you to get
Yeah, I like
closer
that.
to the points.
That's good.
So here's one of the
I love this area now, George.
yeah. So this is one of the changes you made.
Ooh.
Essentially, there used to be
I
hole
love
here.
that.
And so there's actually a lot of vertical depth, and it was really interesting because I actually like that area in the micro.
It feels like they made the
but
maps
with
just
low
cooler,
end, I'm like,
too.
oh, it's a really interesting, like, visually aesthetic space, except for
Yep.
it just the way it played out is people kind of got caught in there, and then it just took people a while.
So they got rid of, like, that high ground, low ground spot.
Here, and nobody ever
You got
used the
stuck.
entrance to the bomb flats to the left. Like, nobody, or if you could rotate the other way. Thank you. Like, nobody would ever go over here, and so basically we're like,
Yep.
well, we want people to use this area.
Bombs.
And then also a lot of people didn't know there's a giant bomb above the point. And so we just put a bunch of bombs. We're
Yep.
just, it was kind of funny because we're like, I had a lot of gray box geo, and I'm like, talking to artists like, oh, I don't know what we should have here, like these bombs right here to the left.
Yeah, yeah.
These
I like
should be
this.
boxes. I'm like, oh, I'm not sure. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, it's just gonna be like little houses or something.
Just to pause
And then-
for a
oh, so like,
second.
oh,
One thing I've noticed what they're trying to do, and I think it's really important for Flashpoint, is basically make it so like I could say, hey, we're going to the next point is at this, and you know exactly what that means. In current Flashpoint, some of the maps, and Surabasa has the issue too, where like on the, you know, the side with like, I'm trying to think of the side. It's the one towards like the coast side of that map. Like not the one that's like the points are pretty good, Palace and all that, but the other side, it was like you get stuck, you get lost, and they fixed that. That was what they showed previously. So the vibe I'm getting now is they're opening up chokes to make it so it's not choke heavy, which was a 2CP problem back in the day. Or like just in general, chokes can cause problems there. And then they make it so each point is so definitive that you know where you're going. So like I like that.
bombs. Like what about more
Yeah.
bombs? Okay.
I just needed to pause and bring that up. I like that part.
I mean, this is like a Junker map. I feel like somewhere Junkrat was very excited about
Yeah.
that visual direction. More
But-
bombs.
But a change we did for this map was we kind of just made these like big stacked bombs.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, they really went all out with that one.
Is we used to have like little shops there, and I brought that where it's recessed or that on the sides of the map. I actually brought it up like 1 to 2 meters. Like if you can go to the side a little bit.
Where is it? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Over here. So basically, like these recessed areas used to be 1 or 2 meters lower. Like actually, I think
So it's
they
like a
used to
good
be closer
reset
to
spot.
This floor closer to you.
I like
and
that.
So what happened was, people would be at the high ground at the main entrance, and then you would actually be really, really far vertically from the opposing team, and so there actually be like weird fights that happen here. Like they're like so basically pulled up a little bit. It's still recessed. You're just much
There's more
closer
cover
vertically from each other. And you can see everything a little bit more. Like
The vibe I get from this is that you can, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but the right side of that, you can now rotate. See, like a lot of Flashpoint maps are like you just basically slam your face into the point. Changes like this allow for you to go, okay, step by step to take a point. And I think that could make Flashpoint very interesting. Also, I don't know if anybody else heard the what they said yesterday, and it kind of fell under the radar. But in Flashpoint, they're making it more consistent. So you know how like sometimes you'll have to go like 300 meters across the map? They're getting rid of some of the RNG so it becomes more predictable. It's not like fully predictable because you have to sometimes guess between the points, but it's not going to make you go diagonal across the map 300 meters and like not have a good... So they're changing how Flashpoint plays a little bit too. So that could make it a better... Again, I don't know how it's going to play overall, but it could make it much better and more predictability on it. So you can kind of like set up for team fights better. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Like everything is kind of like because of that the lower area, it was hard to see everything.
What about the cover on this point? It feels like there's some. You changed that up a little bit, or?
That was a lot of cover.
Or is it just the aesthetic that's like throwing me off now?
No, there's definitely cover.
I think they
Just
they
the
might
bombs.
have changed the colors. Oh, also
The middle thing right there.
cover. Yeah, I mean it's mostly just the sides right here, and then probably made like there's like little things too. Like I probably like made tweaks to the walls or kind of push things out a little bit. But the point
Am I losing it, or is that giant thing in the middle right there like new? Am I just not remembering New Junk City? Is that giant like cover piece new? Because like that's getting like overshadowed here. They're like, yeah, like no, there's not much new. I'm like, there's a giant line of sight thing in the middle. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like
itself is
that's a good
more or less
cover
the same,
spot.
like the center point. And also I don't know if you noticed, but we got rid of a lot of trash and junk. Because
Yeah.
we just had like a ton of sand and
No, there was a
like,
wall
trash
closer to
piles
the door, but,
everywhere, and
like-
we got feedback that people are like, this
I'm
just
saying they
isn't good,
redid
it's
how
too
that
busy,
plays, yeah.
I don't know where I am.
Okay.
I don't like looking at it. And so like for this point we just like reduced a ton of the sand, just kind of made it much more plated. Just like to simplify like the game space as you're like running around it.
And how is it played? This point in particular.
I think it plays pretty well.
Imagine if he was like terribly. He's like, yeah, it still
we don't
sucks.
have,
I
like,
can't.
that vertical difference anymore, which was like one of the more awkward spots.
Like, yeah, it
and
just sucks. We
basically
can't do
people
anything
actually
anymore.
come to
It's
the
just,
main
yeah, it's
entrance now,
terrible.
which is nice because before it used to be the side entrances only, which we wanted to fix.
I would say I think I thought the side entrances were the main entrance, and the main entrance was the side.
Yeah, it's still trash. Just so you can't do anything about
That
it. No,
is-
it looks way better. I mean,
Even though there's like that
kind of
mega
feels like a
there,
new
so there's,
map
some gameplay
almost,
that happens
but
right
not
here,
really.
right?
Like, you know where you're
Comes
going,
like
but
that
you're like
other
navigating
alternate
way
route,
differently
like,
than you
through
used to.
there, but,
Cool.
yeah, it definitely didn't get as much play as those sides.
Let's jump to another point because I want to hear more on like what you've done with some of these other points.
Yep.
Whee!
Let's go to the junkyard.
Heck yeah.
All right. Can you actually go to like the side entrance?
Oh yeah, this is much more open.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So this was a huge
That's way
shift right
better.
here, and essentially like I was saying in
Because like you had
distracted
like this
boxes.
much room.
Yeah,
I was like,
I
what
You had
was
like
that?
this much room in there.
Is
That's
that
way
new?
better.
No, it's in there.
Okay. That distracted
There's
me
so
as
many
well.
like little details I miss sometimes. But if you look down a little bit, so this
Yep.
area right here where the tarp is, was a huge choke point for players. Like basically fights would just be dictated right here. And so just push that out a ton, made it like a lot less choky for players. And also right there, part of it too was there
I like
is,
that.
I'm pointing, but yeah, you probably
The live stream was cool to watch. Yeah, I mean, I missed this because I had to go yesterday before, but like this is
but,
great.
I added a ramp so you can actually go to that middle point because before there used to be like if you
Look how much better this looks now. So like the way it used to work is that one, you get stuck in this little choke here. Like you barely could get through there, right? You're like, okay, it's like you're like driving like a semi truck through there, and you're like, okay, it's close, but we're getting through. Now there's more space to work with. I've always talked about how like chokes are I get they exist because they have to in the game, but like sometimes they would go too heavily on that, right? These are coming mid-season, these changes. And it would be like I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. It's like you just get stuck on chokes, and like 2CP was designed that way. Even like if you look at like King's Row, like first to second, like very choke heavy, right? Things like that. I love King's Row, by the way. I'm just kind of pointing out like where chokes are. So like open up the space there, but also like over here. Remember that little bridge area where once again you had like no space? Look at it now on the right side. It looks so much better. Like they're gonna show it here in a second, but like look at that.
so you can actually come down here and rotate on the point and rotate around the space. Before it used to be a drop off, and so essentially
This
you
is way
have to
better.
Commit by dropping off into the middle.
It gives you
spot,
more
which
map to work with.
People don't, it's dangerous to do it.
Yep.
So basically, just kind of adding these ramps in here.
Or to approach that, you had to like if someone was on that high ground, you had to like burn like an ability, movement ability,
I like
or
this.
something to get up there, right?
Yeah, so you can just rotate around this whole area like a lot nicer. And then the high ground, it didn't see a lot of play that much. Like to the
bridge,
left
yeah.
there. Nope.
No, this high ground's normally played. This one, yes.
So it was kind of an awkward space. There's two big ramps that used to be there, like really, really big, and so basically teams didn't want to come through the main entrance and go.
You wish they showed the before and after this one.
You felt
if you load into
like
New
you
Junk
weren't
City
safe,
right now, you'll see
because
how
of the
much
drop
different
down,
it
you couldn't
is.
rotate back
Like this
up.
used to be a
And
bridge
so
area that was very
essentially just simplified
small
it, still
corridor.
a little bit of high ground. One ramp down the middle, and it's just you have a lot more options to kind of rotate around.
So much more clean.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
Yeah, because it was one of those like just like the new bomb flats. Just want people to.
The
approach
Battle
from
Pass
this
tier skips
direction
don't
as
work
well,
with the
instead of
prestige
side
level, but
doors.
they'll stack the next season, so you'll get like 5 levels already.
This point's been a lot of fun to play in playtests. Just being able to get on the point more easily, not being able
Yeah,
to
like just not getting stuck in chokes.
but
Exactly.
I really love, speaking of grand entrances, the hammer mill. It's
Ooh,
just
yeah.
a lot more noticeable now too to our left.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
boom, that
the
entrance just
sign.
feels like it's more distinct.
Yeah,
Kind of pops.
So
Kind of reminds me of the
speaking
StarCraft
yeah,
logo.
Basically, people very very tight. Another example of
Good open
the
door
is
there.
A lot wider than
Oh,
it used
I
to
love
be.
that.
And if you can go into the door, Katie.
I love that. Oh, that's so much better.
It's way bigger.
Yep.
Door to left, bigger. Wall on the other side.
Because you used to have team fights in this room, but like it was like half the size of this, right? Like think about New Junk City, like on the first team fight, like when you go to the middle, like this was like half the size of what this room was. So yeah, you still have a choke here, but you have more room to work with. I like that.
The pipe bigger. like all the walls
Yep.
pushed it out. Just a lot more space in here for you to get in and out. And yeah, just gave you a lot more space. So basically, you wouldn't get trapped in there as much.
Yeah, everyone's been in there, just like just like very claustrophobic at times. And then one of the things on the point itself that I think is great, the lower level now is it's connected, correct?
Yep.
Is it? Let me see. Oh, you can go around in a
I
circle?
connected all of the ground, I don't know what you call this area. Don't look at that black wall.
It's not
in
there.
progress. But it just connected all of this.
Oh,
like,
that's,
together,
oh,
'cause
wow.
Right here, this used to exist. Like
Yeah, there'd be like
at
a
the
block
point,
off. You get
but it was
stuck.
kind of an awkward spot. Like
Yep.
I feel like I would only go there if I was dying or something was very bad for me, and I was just kind of like, oh god.
And if you go into the wrong one, you're trying to run away, and there's actually not an exit.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you get stuck. That's good. That's a good change.
Options for people to rotate around there, and
Yep.
so I start to see more fights on the point itself, which is nice because usually what would happen is people will kind of
Play the high
be in-
ground.
Like it'll just be like this kind of like push and pull from the high ground and low ground, and so there's just more options on the
Yeah,
low ground.
that's great.
now, so
Good choice.
it
Adds
plays
more
a little
team fight
nicer.
opportunities and
it's just
options. I
kind
love
of
that.
your mental map's a little better, I would say, because sometimes like you go in there and it feel like you should be a little.
Yeah,
bit
though you said they
around,
added
but
the
it
void thing
didn't.
there. Yeah, I know.
Like the underground space didn't quite make sense how it fit together, and so I think this helps a lot.
I think
by
your
just
I agree.
point to
opening it up.
your point to like I only go in there when things are really bad, like I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Is usually, and I usually always picked the wrong one, and I went, oh snap, I can't get out this way. Guess I'm gonna die.
Oh, and can we go to the ducks point now?
We'll make our way over there. Just, as we fly through, what were the
Oh, wow.
big challenges with, what did you run into? What are some things you tried during this map in particular that were just harder or didn't work out?
Ducks
Yeah,
is just.
this map is just kind of hard.
I know we saw this a
Everything's
little bit
so
earlier, but like seeing it in like.
big. If that makes sense. Basically, it's just like there's just like
I love
so
that.
much competing information with each other, and I think it's just the nature of like
The light
having,
and you know the
everything
point
made
now.
out of junk, and so kind of pushing the themes of everything a little bit more helped a lot. Like the goo with the sewers, which you look at the bit, all the bombs, the bomb flats, like just kind of make the junkyard feel a little more like a junkyard, because sometimes they blend together, and you can see
love
too,
that.
we like push the colors a lot more, so like visually you're like, oh, like this color is like distinct from the other ones, but yeah, just like I want, like if you were in the streets between points, same thing with like Cervasa, sometimes you'd be like, wait, am I on this side of the map or the other side of the map? And some people just get turned around or go through.
A little bit of a note, by the way. And again, I'm pausing because, like, obviously I have the ability to react to it a little bit more now. One thing that's really cool about this that I love seeing is, like, with map bans come into play, this is what map bans could end up leading to, right? So let's say that, like, there ends up being a bunch of banned maps because people don't like playing them. Maps are going to get, like, work-throughs like this now. And they kind of talked about that at the beginning of this, of, like, they're going to get data now for maps, and they're going to be able to go and rework these maps now and make them so much better. And that's going to be such a good, like, for Overwatch, I feel like it's really good because now you're going to get maps that might even be pretty good, but just aren't being played a ton and need something changed, right? You know what map I can think of? And this is going to, I don't know if everybody agrees with this map. You know what map could get a couple of good rework changes? Think of a map like Route 66. I don't hate Route 66, right? I think it's a really cool map. I think there's some parts of that map that get a little bit scuffed at times, right? So like, So think of I think of a map like Route 66, right? Oh, no. Antarctic Peninsula? That map is going to be reworked already, guaranteed. I don't even have to mention that map. I'm just saying maps like that could get more like fine-tuned into them, right? Well, Route 66 got a slight rework when they did it. I'm just saying they could open more, right? Like rather than just like 2 adjustments. Like now they can go in and like if they're going to do changes like this, now you can make even more adjustments. Get rid of, maybe make things more open in some areas. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Route 66 is a bad map. I'm saying like if Route 66 never gets voted for, now you can see that they have much larger vision of what they can do to maps rather than before, right? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Right? That's what I'm talking about. You said they should... Clash is probably being worked on, but probably in different ways, right? So, anyway. Hope that makes sense. Yeah.
Through the wrong door. And so we're just trying to, like, make these big, like, visual focal points in the sky. That,
Kings Row, third point, yep.
You know exactly where to go to.
Every time I bring up Kings Row to Aaron, he goes,
"Oh,
some things I want to change about Kings Row," and I'm like, Because Aaron made
what
King's
it
Row, if you
is.
didn't know.
Like,
Aaron created
that
King's
it's
Row.
It's an entrance. It's not like a little door anymore.
All of the coloring and the lighting is fantastic.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's awesome. Our artists are great.
How about
Queen Noel,
point
thanks for the
fighting
Prime
in
sub. Thank you,
particular?
appreciate it. Thank you.
Or some things you thought weren't
Appreciate
working that you wanted to correct here?
So not a ton has been changed in this point. There's these little shops around point that basically I smoothed out. So I used to have these curved I used to have these curved ceilings with spikes on it, but visually I feel like it's kind of confusing. For
I like that.
players
I like
because it's, like,
this.
round and spike. Like, can I jump? Like when you're on the ramp, you're like, can I jump up?
They didn't
there?
do a
Like,
second stream of
kinda
this.
like
It's
in
just
a
I
distance, or,
missed
like,
this
can I go
yesterday,
up
so I started
there?
to
Which
watch more.
You could, which is a little confusing. So just like simplified that geo so it's easier to read. Like when you're in a fight, you don't have to like measure how far you have to jump as much with the curve.
It's good.
And then if you rotate the camera to the left a little bit,
Very
a
open.
little bit more. I added the windows right there just as another place to kind of jump on the point, and so you're not.
Oh, I see.
Coming from the main entrance. Oh yeah.
So you don't
and
get stuck.
I did this for a lot of the points too. If you look to the right a little bit, the side entrances just pull the door is way higher. It's just like twice as big. Like I did that for like the sewer point as well. Just like boom, you can get it. You can get onto. I didn't change anything over here.
Just makes that read a little bit better from the streets.
Yeah, but it was just like. Well, also it's just like. Want players to get on the point. Just want you to get in there.
If you are that far out, you have to like don't have to dip as low as you did previously.
Yeah, and so just
Much more open.
Everything up
Much
again.
better point now.
Yeah.
Love it.
Have any other thoughts? I think there's one other point, but we do also have Atlas, so I do want to make sure that we're able to kind of talk Atlas.
Yeah, we'll do sewers real quick then.
Fantastic.
Yeah, could you go to the main entrance outside?
It's like a different map almost.
the
You know.
It is really cool looking.
I agree. I think this is a good addition.
This
is wonderful.
Just made this a grand entrance. Made it really obvious because again, people come at like.
That's so much better because you get stuck in that little doorway chokes.
Go through like different. Like,
that's so much better
because nobody quite know what the optimal.
This is
play
season
was,
17
so
mid-season
kinda
for
added
this.
Grand entrance, and if you fly into the space a little more now.
Atlas is the new
if you're
Flashpoint map,
going
which
on
they're going
a
to show
point.
after this.
There's some like elevation changes here too, right? In terms of how,
so this little room used to be a little tiny room.
Yeah.
The doors on each side way bigger. The door of the point way bigger. This whole room much larger. Basically wanted to make it an extension of the point itself instead of a little room attached to the point. And same with the room across. Like again, pull the doors way bigger. Because essentially it kind of felt a little dangerous to be over here. So
it's the health
just,
pack
like,
area. Yep.
Everything's just like way taller, much more open. Get people on the point, have more options. But yeah.
Love it. Thank you.
Okay, was it me or did they change the floor of that point too? Like the color? Like then like I just want to point that out.
On the run through for New York Junk City. Really excited to see how community likes these reworks because I think they're awesome. But let's jump into our new Flashpoint map, Atlas. Would love you to kind of walk me through what were we trying to do with Atlas, or the lessons that we learned from the previous Flashpoint maps. Oh yes, nice, fantastic behind us.
Yeah, so like this is our third Flashpoint map, and when we do, one after we do the initial release of a mode, we want to make sure it's the culmination of things that we've learned over time. So I think the biggest thing with Atlas was navigation. Even starting on it early on, like the team was looking at, there's a lot more windy roads.
This is from yesterday. I wanted to watch the rest of it today.
It was a little bit harder to get onto each point, but we prioritize navigation with this map in particular through a variety of different ways, like looking at the angles of the streets and making sure they're like 45 or 90 degrees, and making sure it doesn't like kind of take you through this like journey that's a little circuitous, like, or just like going kind of in different ways. I think also the distinct points. Atlas kind of like always had very distinct points. That was something very early on the team was looking at and making sure they felt defined thematically. And I think they did a really good job. So, should we
let's go straight
get on it?
Let's
do
go
it.
straight into the map.
That's a
So
piano.
this is a spawn room, correct?
Yep. This is one of the spawn rooms. Got nice little things of the hookah lounge in here, just like nice and intimate, cool space.
Yes, that's Megan from chat. Yes.
And this is our this is a Morocco-inspired map. Well, it's not inspired. It's Marrakesh-inspired in Morocco.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so this is
looks nice.
Awesome. It's just in general, it's way smaller than the other Flashpoint. It's just like much more compact. The run times between points and spawns and everything are just like way shorter. That's like one big thing that we learned from the other Flashpoint maps is we need to make those run times shorter. And
Good
so
idea.
That's what we really focus on this map. So if you actually look behind you real quick, so this is really cool to me. This is how you get to the main point. You run through the space right here. But under the space, like if you could rotate and like look under you, it's probably not great directions. But
yeah, look under you.
But essentially, this is on top of the forward spawn, which I think is really cool.
Wait, the forward spawn's
the
there?
The we had with Saravasa and New Junk City was our forward spawns were these huge buildings, and basically you had to run around the buildings, and that's what made the run times take a long time. So basically, our team integrated the like forward spawns under the gameplay space right here. So if you like look down a bit,
yeah, there you go.
like your forward
There's the
spawn's
spawn.
right here. And so
that's an interesting take.
Basically enabled us to
I
have
like that.
the much shorter like run times.
Yeah, so you can create the map to
this
be
is just like an ingenious idea my team, like my coworkers had, not me, my coworkers.
Let's talk a little bit about this first point.
Yeah.
This one's really interesting because I feel like a lot of fighting actually happens on the elevation, you know, and then
The map
there's
looks
a big
nice.
drop
Look at
onto
that.
the point itself. So those first few fights, or that first opening fight at least, you're kind of like, both teams are kind of like rotating around each other, trying to find that first pick, and then they can kind of, because that point's a big drop. Like,
okay, we got to look at the board. Any like hints at new maps on there? They always show Gothenburg on there. I wonder if that's eventually going to be the map finally.
how have you found this has worked out?
This is really cool. This was a really interesting design, in my opinion. Like this is the station point. This will be the first middle point that everybody fights at. This high ground is higher than we would normally.
You can't see anything there. See? I'm saying like some of the maps here. I'm just saying. You know? Yeah, next to Gothenburg it says delayed. I'm just saying maybe it's a teaser. All right? Maybe it's a teaser.
Normally have around a point that's actually this close to the point itself, and I think that's what gives.
I say that, and Nambani's had that forever. So
when we have high grounds, they're usually further away from point, but it's like right on top of it.
Yeah, like that ledge right there is like right above the point.
Well, New York would be Midtown,
The
right?
high ground's gonna be really strong, but if your team's on the low ground, they can't really get a good angle on you, or they have to go to the other side, but it takes a while to rotate to the other side. So it's actually like you have an advantage like by holding the point at the bottom because you have a lot to rotate and work around down there. There's also basically entrances on every side of the map, like on the first floor and like second floor.
Yeah, I like this point. It'll be interesting to see how it plays.
Kind of slip in and out of the point like really easily, which is really cool.
I have found like if you are playing, you know, a flanker in particular, like this is actually heaven. You know,
They're gonna love
you can
this.
just rotate all
like,
around.
If I'm up here and I'm having trouble, I can like duck around.
Could be a
to the
map
right
name
and
in the
kinda
future,
come
Iris,
to
you know
the
what I mean?
Entrance, and it just works like that because like to this entrance we just have a ton of those, and it's reflected on the bottom as well, which is really cool.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I like it.
also love the purple.
Oh yeah.
Hits.
Oh yeah, the lighting was really important. This map actually was going to be in the daytime, but we really wanted to push just like the focal points, and we wanted to direct people with color a lot more. And so we tried out nighttime, which was really funny because everybody at first was like, I don't know if like it's gonna work.
Yeah.
But it came to, but like after playing it, we're like, okay, this is actually really cool, and feels really nice. So basically everything almost like glows with its own like unique colors and lighting. It's really
The colors
cool.
and the look of that is fantastic.
Yeah.
And it was a pretty great change. So you know,
yeah.
kudos to the team for the ability to actually like get that in and make it look as pretty as it does.
Kudos to
We
white
might
team.
we might do the daytime, lighting later on.
Yeah, that makes
as
sense.
Like a
Having the option.
alternate, but we love the nighttime and just like how
I don't mind the nighttime one
navigation.
vibe right now.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
How do I
fine.
get to each point? Where do I need to go? And that helps a lot because these kind of like almost point lights at the top, or there's like big pillars of light on each point.
It's like
right?
the colors give that additional visual identity that we've been talking about, on top of everything else about the points that are also.
So what's this one? This is beautiful.
Well, actually, real quick, Kate, can you do a 180 and look at the resort real quick? And then if you do 180 again, and then look back at the garden.
Didn't we just start
this
where
is
we
a good
started?
example of like how cllose the points are in this map compared
No.
to the other ones.
Yeah.
Like they're
Oh,
right
you're
there.
showing the points. I get it.
And like the middle points are right here.
That's
So
way
everything's, like,
closer.
much closer, much tighter. Much like the visual identity of them, like we really wanted to pull out. So as you can see here, essentially the point aesthetic is super different, but we also pulled it all the way out to the street. So that's something we learned from the previous Flashpoint maps.
That's good.
Is like Servas and New Junk City, like they would have unique aesthetics and feeling on the point itself, but you couldn't really read that or see that from outside the point. And so basically, it was really important for the team to essentially make them feel really unique and contrast from the street level. So like this is like pulled all the way out to the street.
So this is Garden Point?
Yep, this is garden.
This is garden.
Playing this internally, there are so many angles you can take on this one.
Yeah.
I love the
Looks like it, yeah.
I love like all the aesthetic like in the back half of it too, just the water and the
I agree.
vegetation and everything. But how you're able to navigate this one, if you are a character of high mobility, has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like high mobility characters will like this point a lot. This map's really cool because one thing that we learned from old Flashpoint maps that we really wanted to push as well is we wanted every single point to feel very different from the others because sometimes we felt like we didn't have variety in some of the other ones, and so we really pushed it on this one.
Play style variety.
Yeah, so this one like feels really good for some heroes.
So
but
one can
then
feel like a King's
not
Row
good
while
for
one can
others,
feel
and
like a
then we kinda
Dorado.
just tried to like switch it up for each point.
This one's kind of like a combo, I think, though, because you have not only do you have a lot of like options if you do have that mobility to wrap around, and there's a lot of different angles. There's also some like longer sight lines too, right?
yeah.
There's some like high ground like looks down into the point, so characters can do well here too as well.
Yeah.
I would say all of them are mixtures of that, but then we kind of like push and pull a little bit, like for certain heroes and certain.
I have to see how it plays because like I just don't.
Think the
It looks
weighting of
great
this
though.
one would be in particular.
It looks great.
Definitely mobility, but also like when designing all these, we want to give enough cover and we want to give enough to play around for your brawl tanks as well.
For a second, I thought this was a giant baseball helmet. Everybody like to do a baseball game and they give you like ice cream and like a baseball helmet, or like obviously when someone's batting at. I just thought that's what it was for a second. No, like the little like look at the water and then look at the. I know it's like a thing for the water to come out of and all that. I just at first I'm like, wait a second, what is this?
Area with the walls, like you actually like pretty safe in here. Like at first I was thinking like, oh, like Joker Queen like might not be that tough here, but like with these
a lot of cover.
Yeah, like a lot of cover here, like rotating around this pillar. Like if you're defending center point, you have a lot to run around. And then also she's pretty strong like near the doors as well, because it's like much more like tight knit near the entrances and exits to the point. We got frogs.
Frogs.
Guys.
Which I have.
Doing a little dance.
That's amazing.
Fun fact. I think they were one of our developers, Taki, had made some frogs for a rainy day skin that we didn't use, and looks like we got to reuse the little guy
I love it.
on the map. So we got some.
Thank you for this. This was a good addition. I already love this map. I'm in.
I love it. Love his little dance.
I'm already in. You could. This map could literally play worse than New Junk City right now, and I'd still love this map.
It's a good if you look up.
There's another little frog.
Hey, he found his spot. Okay.
He's good. He's like, I'm staying out of the way.
But sorry, what I was gonna say is like the umbrella, like if you look up, like that's an example of we wanted you to see exactly where each point was. Like it's like we know a lot of people aren't gonna look up often when they're playing the game, but it's just like a nice visual, like you can see everything from.
I think it's cool to add cool visuals to the game.
Why don't we actually like?
I've learned this.
Yeah, it's one of the ones.
I was gonna ask. I was like, what is the?
It's a pretty
umbrella?
interesting one in terms of. It was probably the toughest one to get right, I would say.
Yeah, this one was interesting. I remember
Which one's this?
Test. It was kind of a lot of push and pull, and it didn't feel quite right, and like it always felt like favor towards one type of hero. than the other, but I think we came to like a nice spot.
So what's the name of this point?
This is Town Center.
Town Center.
So this and the Bazaar, which we'll look at a little later, is cool because this is our like old town aesthetic where we wanted to have like really a lot of the old like Morocco like feel to it. We want to have like the textiles, like the stonework come through. Whereas the resort, which you'll also see later, and the gardens, which we just looked at, are more of like the modern, like overwatch.
I mean, this is cool. It's kind of like, to give you an idea, it's kind of like, you know, like when like certain towns have like downtowns and they have a much like older vibe sometimes because like that's where like the town started or like the town is, you know what I mean? So it's kind of cool to have that where like the city center is like an older school vibe, right?
So these ones are feel like much more old.
Yep. It's a good idea.
Yeah, the thing that's challenging about this point, if we actually just like go on to it, is the point itself is kind of encased in this building.
Yeah.
So to get onto this point and actually cap it can be, you know, it's a big commit, right?
Yeah.
Wait, that's the point right
this one's
there?
interesting too, because like this is the one I would say this is like a probably
You're giving up a lot of
more,
map
like,
control for
brawler
that. That's
favored.
something.
Then others, like we
boy.
still have like some high ground and some like sight lines for like poke comps to kind of use. But I would say that it's pretty like nice to be like a Ryan or Junker Queen and just kind of run around and beat people up around the pillars. But yeah, this was cool because
I want to see how this plays.
Basically,
I like one of the Junkrat like have a good time in there.
Good.
You know what I mean?
And it's just kind of like playing around with.
Maybe that's what he was talking
outside
about
of
when he said heroes.
That encased area and trying to figure out like what feels good for this
You know?
point.
Yeah, it had to get opened up quite a bit. I think the doorways were a little bit more closed in previously, and just like more space overall around it. It's still one, I think its identity is one of the strongest ones in terms of how you have to play around it though.
It's really interesting because that's what we were really focusing on. Well, I say we, but my coworkers worked on this map, but it was like it's a team effort, but we really focus on it in our play test, and we really talk about like, hey, what comps work, and we want to make sure that like, hey, if I'm like Ash, like does this feel good, or is this like favorite the brawl a little too much? And at the end of the day, we want to create like really interesting.
Sim would be pretty good if you
shapes
can
and
take
really
it, yeah.
Interesting play spaces that feel different and unique, and we try to push it a lot for this point.
Yeah.
I also see all of where you're talking about like having those tall entrances and like where you're like, okay, this is the sight lines, this is where you go. All of those,
by default bigger. Like all doors, all hallways, everything's just bigger by default. Just that's something that we learned from the old Flashpoint maps as well.
Yeah, it's good.
Is there another point this way?
Yeah, so if we can probably go to the Bazaar now.
Bazaar. Whenever I think of Bazaar, I think of WoW. There used to be a like a zone called the Grand Bazaar. Is that am I thinking of the right one?
This point.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this jump pad.
Oh, dude. So okay.
Yes,
You gotta love jump pads, right?
We love jump pads, but this is funny because it's.
I love that he said that.
At
That's
first
great.
I feel like at first we're kind of like we don't want people to have big fights outside the point like this. Like I'm kind of.
It happens around this structure.
I was gonna
now,
say,
right? Yeah.
I was say I'm going against my word a little bit. Like normally it's just like we don't want people to fight out here.
Yeah.
But
Except for here.
People like fighting on the space so much.
Really?
That it just like stayed in there. And like with the
Okay.
jump pad, it's just
Heck it.
Jumping up, jumping down.
I'll take a jump pad on this map.
It's a really fun space to fight in, and you don't have to fight in it. So if like you get annoyed, you're like, I'm going in the point, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like an optional, like your teams can choose to fight out here type of thing. It's
Okay.
It's pretty cool, but.
Well, rank streets have for Stadium in season 17, yes.
Okay, how has the point played internally? Because you're talking about everybody likes to play on the outside. How is this point played?
Actually like.
Another one.
It's one of those things where like sometimes people fight out front, but like oftentimes people get in here and fight. This is a really cool point because if we look
I like that. It kind of reminds me of
here, so you have a high ground.
you know,
on
on
the opposing
Suravasa,
side,
it's
and the
like
nice thing is
different,
the
but like it's like
conflict
very
itself
similar
is, like,
in a
kind of
way.
like a unique shape where.
The one with the
sides of it
co-side and the
go
health pack on the
down
outside.
to, like this underground recessed area.
Yeah,
that
it reminds
feeds
me of
out
that one a little
under
bit,
where
which
you
is
are
one of the
here.
better points on
And then you
Suravasa.
also have this
So,
high ground that's not too.
ooh, a
high
low ground to go
so,
with it.
like,
Okay.
Mobile heroes like BAP and things like
Ooh.
that can jump up.
Up and down, up and down.
Yeah, so like the three levels to it, I think is actually really interesting.
Yeah, that adds a
I like
lot
this
to
one
it. I
a
like
lot.
that.
I think what happens here the most more than any of the other points on Atlas is the full point gets utilized.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Yeah,
what
you
I
have to
feel
play the
like
high grounds,
over
yep.
On this one, it's like someone's going to be in the high ground on the back, someone's going to be high ground on the front, someone's
Yep.
going to like the side entrance coming down,
They could-
surprise you from the bottom.
it's
like,
cool.
It can be really, really engaging.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Every point has a different vibe to it too. Oh, it looks similar, but it'll play. I agree, it plays differently because you have 3 layers there. Absolutely, will play differently.
As they've come in. Yeah.
And then we have one more point. Am I counting correctly? Okay.
We'll go to the resort, which is our
Beautiful point.
The resort. I mean, it's
our
called the
other
resort,
modern
so.
point. That's cool, a globe.
Ooh.
Is that a separate town
Yeah, so
center?
this
Town center
one
seems
is,
like it could be.
This one feels, again, like really different than the other points as well.
Yep. I'm ready to see.
Very resort, modern-esque. Like you see the giant sails above the point from like really far away. It's like really, that's the other thing. It's just like really easy to identify these points from far away. Like, we're going to the resort, and it's just like, oh, okay, like I know which one that is. And you can see it from many different angles.
Yeah, and the gameplay on this one's also a little different too. You know, on the point itself, there's these 2 big pillars that kind of like dictate a lot of like the cover on the point.
I like it.
And then you still, just like we just saw in the bazaar, there's like that back area.
I love that cool vibe right there.
That can
Look at that.
allow a lot of different heroes to play in different places.
Yeah. So
Every point is
one's interesting 'cause
definitely
this one
different in how it
just,
feels. Like it
we have
looks.
this high ground in the back, and it's like a lot of high ground.
Yep.
It's at the back, but you're pretty exposed. There's not a lot of cover back here. And then we have the 2 giant pillars in the middle for people to play around.
Looks great.
And this is just, and then you have like the staircase back there, so you can kind of dip it. Like if you're on the main point, you can kind of go back and go up the stairs and kind of get up to the people on the sides.
Yep.
And then the sides here that kind of connect towards the main entrance. And so this one just like, has a really unique feeling to it. And this is
I feel like any hero that can
kind of play
boop is
around.
going to love
And
this part of
I've
the
seen
map.
Fights happen in different spots, like every single time we
Yeah, I mean-
fight on this map. Like sometimes it happens like where the big waterfall is, like in the big room over there, in the back rooms up there. People fight a lot. Sometimes they fight in like the back edges, and sometimes people fight on the point itself. It's like very, very unique in that way.
I love the wood panel kind of feel.
Yeah,
like
awesome.
Really,
Oh, wait,
really
is it,
nice.
No, all
Main
the
on that one? That's
details
funny.
are
Yeah.
so,
Yeah, this
so
bar at the top is gorgeous. Look at that view. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Who would not want to sit there? Yes.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Now this point,
It's a good
I
view.
think it also just feels like color-wise really easy to identify, not only from the outside, but
Yep.
also like just like I think the lighting on it really highlights all the heroes
Mm-hmm.
really well.
I agree.
Oh yeah, I love how the nightlight, the nighttime lighting came together. It really gives everything a stronger identity.
Yeah,
So
I like
what
it.
would you say, you know, moving through Atlas, like where some of those lessons learned with, you know, we're trying to do a better job of navigation in terms of highlighting grand
Speaking before they talk about this, one thing I want to say,
entrances.
like, is I like that their philosophy is not like keeping the same blueprint for each map. It's learning from the previous map to make a better map, right? And obviously, like you would think that, but like sometimes you can get kind of in that like, you know, that let's just keep things very consistent with how we do that. And I like that because I mean, I'm not gonna say everybody loves Runasapi, but I can give you my point of view. They always talked about how Runasapi was, you learned it from the previous push maps, right? And I would say Runasapi is one of the better push maps. And then you look at the previous push map, Esperanza, which I also thought was a really good push map, which they learned from the previous 2 push maps. So it's like, you can kind of see that trajectory of where they go with maps as they learn more. So like if you look at like New Queen Street and Coliseo, those are the first 2 push maps. They introduced Esperanza. Esperanza was, they learned from it. It played better. And then they made Runasapi, and Runasapi plays better, and it's really good, right? So now you're seeing that with Flashpoint. They rework their maps and they learn from it, and they make a smaller Flashpoint with a different vibe. But I love it, the route they're going with that, like with all their maps. It's really cool to see. You know what I mean?
So just like
They're basically progressing off of what they've already done and making it
Where
better.
do you find fights are happening more? Are they happening more on points? How's this map playing out overall?
You still see fights happen on the way to points, but I would say that you would see that more with teams that choose to do so, which I think we're fine with that happening.
Like holding forward more or something?
Yeah, which is fine, but like what we don't want happening is teams that don't want to fight in the middle and it's kind of getting picked off and things like that. So just since the routes to like each point are like so much like it's way closer. I don't have the exact numbers, but like
It's clearly closer.
Many seconds like quicker, many meters closer. Everything's just like way smoother.
Probably easier
that
to
was the
make a
biggest
Flashpoint map if they
difference
make it
between
smaller
them.
too,
So
right?
it's just like boom, make them
Less to like have to put in there and more to
Also
work on
have
like
these,
making
five
each point
points.
feel effective.
No,
And Yeah,
a lot of fun to see it get developed. But this map is coming out, very soon.
This map comes out next week.
I've seen played it yet. What are some heroes you think would work well here?
Junkrat.
I mean, everybody does.
Everybody does.
It's a cop-out answer, but like, it's nice.
What are we commonly seeing though?
I mean, you can play whoever you want. I see like Lucio's have like a ton of fun on here.
It's a very fun Lucio map.
Yeah, because you can boop people
map.
a lot.
At first I was like, like that's one of the things too. Like we test out like brawl comps a lot as well. So like you have a lot of options for brawl comps. So some of like the longer sight lines and things.
I think Junkrat City Center
a lot more like. For the resort map, we have the 2 big pillars, and then like the stairs in the back you can kind of push people on. And you can kind of like rush a lot of those spots. So I'd say like it's pretty viable for most people, which kind of the goal for us to kind of
awesome.
leave it open like that.
Do you have like any final thoughts, either one of you, on Atlas specifically?
I think Flashpoint's really come a long way, and I'm really excited to see how Atlas does and how these reworks do. I think just taking all the feedback from all the players has really helped shape these maps and how you navigate between them. And hopefully players aren't getting picked off, and there's not as many stragglers. So we're excited to see like how these play out pretty soon.
Yeah.
Cool.
And kind of going back to the reworks.
Elliot, thanks for the 24 months of the Prime. So thank you. Thank you.
We're reworking these maps because we want.
I don't think
to
so,
like our maps.
Jams, but maybe.
Like them all to play better.
No.
And like that's the awesome thing with like the map voting system is like. We get that data, like if you don't like a map, we want to fix the map, so we want to do more reworks in the future, and so we're looking forward to doing much more of that.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, first of all, can you change and fix Winton's glasses?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'll get
it.
It was really important. It was really important.
That was important. Thank you for that,
Thank you guys so much for coming. Super appreciate everybody that's been here and watching. Just double checking. Final thoughts, Alec, George?
Yeah, we want to do these. We want to do more of these.
Yes.
We want to get your feedback on
do more of
how
these.
This went. For what we want to do with these live streams, we want to break down things, give it more detailed, have a more casual environment. So hopefully you enjoyed this, and let us know what you want us to talk about next time.
Yeah. Do more of those. I like that.
George, any other final thoughts?
No, I mean, this was a lot of fun. Like, I would say devs and like a lot of us in general like talking about our work and kind of getting nerdy about like, this is why we did this or that.
I love that.
And so like, it's fun. Like we would love doing more of these like the rest of the team. So I agree.
Hype. Just want to call out in case you guys didn't know, season 17 starts on Tuesday.
Yep.
And as a reminder, all of the cool map reworks, those are coming at mid-season. Atlas that we just went through, that will be available to run through and play starting on Tuesday. And then the reworks will be a bit later. But thank you guys so much. And hope to see you guys again in the next one.
Thanks, everybody.
Heck yeah.
Bye.
Have a good one.
That was great. Honestly, well done. I hope they do more of those. That was really well done. And no, this wasn't like pre-recorded. They did this live yesterday. So I hope they do more of those. I actually saw when I was at PAX, Warframe did something like this, and I think apparently it's like really like huge in the Warframe community of like doing these dev updates. Like I think they do one like every week, or like they do a major one every month, and people love them. People like they swarm to the stream. They get really cool updates. They get to kind of know the devs more. So I really liked this, right? So I think that was a really cool thing. Yep. I think that was really, really like well done, and like I hope they do more of those. Really, really good like feedback to them on that one. That was really cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna go and grab a water. I'm gonna take some medicine stuff. Not medicine stuff. I'm taking a allergy and then a headache one because the allergies have hit and then the headache. So I'll do that and then we'll be good. All right, and then we'll play some games and go from there. Sound good, chat? So give me a couple minutes here. Great interview there. So that was awesome. You said the Warframe dev streams the reason you want more devs to do them? Yeah. I mean, those are great. So, I hope they do more of those. So anyway, we'll be right back, and then we'll go from there. Right? Hit the follow button if you haven't. B or B. Hope you're all doing well. Be right back, and I'm good. All right. I'm back, chat. All right. Samil, thanks for the 8 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's everybody doing? Okay, y'all ready for some games? Sorry, I was talking to Lonnie for a second, too. To the copy pasta. Isn't that a good one? So now, like, here's what I'm going to do. Who's online right now? Okay. I'm going to start with... I'm going to do a chat. I'm going to play a little bit of this right here. All right, I'm going to do regular rank to start. Up home drive for next season? I am. True Soul Survivor, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Little Samantha, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. How many cats do I have? 3. Thank you. Any tips to improve position and awareness of enemy positioning? Any quick tips to improve positioning and awareness of enemy positioning? Play corners. How did I like 28 years later? I liked it. It is very much a cinematic experience, is in like the sense of like it may not be what you expect, but where it's going, I think is going to go really well with it. I liked it. I could see where people would be a little bit like there's going to be really good moments in the movie and some other ones that like don't make as much sense, but it's worth it. Like I liked it. I liked it. I'm also very biased because I like zombie movies, so like it was a good zombie movie. It's just a lot happens in it, and it's very like it takes a bit. Yeah. The mid-year rank reset is season 18. It is, yes. Yeah. Cupid, thanks to the 71 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Have I completed my drives? I have not completed my drives just yet. I'm gonna try to get through it a little bit today before like people hop on. We can maybe play some other stuff, but yeah, we're gonna start with this for now. Did I get confirmation of getting the esports drop today? We'll know at like 2 o'clock. That's or like not 2 o'clock, like noon or whatever. I don't have them specifically yet. I was told earlier this week I would have them. That's where we're at. Again, that's going to be when it happens, then we'll say that those drops are also available. Bro man, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah, I would say like if you like zombie movies, 28 years later was good. Definitely a bit of a different vibe. And like the ending of the movie, which I'm not going to spoil anything, is where people get a little bit like, huh, that was interesting. It actually, I read what it's supposed to mean, and it makes a lot of sense. But I can't really spoil that right now. The crazy part is the sequel to that one comes out in January. 6 months from now. They're already doing another movie. So, that's going to be a good one. So. Yep, next one comes out in January. Is it important to watch the first two? No, but they're good movies. I will say, like, 28 Days Later is going to have a bit of a different vibe because, like, that was I don't know what their budget was back then, but, like, it was not a high-budget movie, so it's very... The sound's off at times, and the camera work can be, like... You can tell they didn't use, like, these, like intense cameras at a time, but it's a good movie. It's a good movie. 28 Weeks Later is also good. It's a little bit different than 28 Days Later, but yeah, they're both good. Based off of what I understand, you could probably get away with just watching 28 Days Later.
We made it.
But 28 Weeks Later gives you more perspective on where the movie's at 28
here
days
every
later.
month. 5 years later,
It would make more sense.
I'm still here.
May
Hope
Chen,
y'all doing great
thanks for
and
the
have a
60 months of the
wonderful
tier 1.
weekend
Thank you. Appreciate it.
along.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope that makes sense, you know?
Guys, they're probably going to have a pocketed Pharah or Soj.
Well, I know better as a streamer, so I'm doing this.
Okay.
There you go.
Why you try to bend
Oh
my
God,
euro?
okay, maybe we're not. I really hate to break it to you, we're versing them.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, at least it's King's Row.
That didn't make me feel better.
I got nothing for you at that point, then. Want to like a fast-paced Lucio comp?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. I got it. Ugh.
We're here to be heard.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
Let's do this. Why did I ban Sojourn? Because he said it was going to be a, what's it called? Pocketed Sojourn or Pharah. So I just said, okay, we'll get rid of those. Oh yeah, it was all good. All worked out.
Hey guys, they have a Mercy and I think a Pharah. Maybe. Maybe.
I can also play Mercy here too. Nightblooded, thanks for the 13 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Can and should, a few different things.
I mean, I didn't say it was gonna be good. Alright.
Trade one.
Healing a little bit. Speed up. There you go. D.Va's taking some damage. Left side is a couple.
Our hotel weak.
Watching Tracer for peel. Nice pick. Heal boosting point. Mercy going for a res in that room.
It's weird that she has a barrage. No, 45 seconds.
Probably because she was getting speed boosted.
Yeah.
D.Va's a little behind. There you go. Healing again. Dude, I play too much Sadie and Lucy. I'm trying to boot the heal.
Wait, I actually haven't used that ever.
You have never done that one?
Yeah, is it new?
Oh, no, the boop the heal one's so good. They added that in there. It's so fun. You just have double boop and you just right click and it heals everybody around you.
Oh, damn.
What?
Yeah.
That's.
I'm gonna push village.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I'll get my. Hang on a second here. There you go.
Little furrow.
There you go. Yeah. Most chill Lucio gameplay I think you'll ever see. Oh, I'm dead. My bad. I got rolled. Should you wait to watch this one and the next one together? No. I'd recommend seeing it. You could wait till out of theaters if you want, but I thought it was great.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
If I just
Oh, nice
sit
wall.
really still,
Oh, no.
they might not know that I'm here.
Yeah. Honestly, good kill. Like
Yeah,
that.
Mercy's low.
Mercy's one. Nice.
Guys, Soldier's one. I'm not kidding. Nearly won. D.Va's eating me.
You just saw my point of view. That kill on Mercy looked like it was a 400 ping kill.
Oh, I love the random.
He was in the room low. He was low. Dude, force out at least. I'm gonna use out there. Oh god. There you go. Got you. D.Va's low. I'm here with you. I'm gonna switch to Brig after this.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah.
Oh, Brig's. I like playing Brig.
Okay. Huh. Oh, man, mine did that.
Okay, on Brig. Oh, man.
She just constantly has.
Yeah, she'll be on the right. I gotta try to.
I'm going to the right.
I'm gonna take high ground. You go healing?
You weak.
This ends now. Helden sterben nicht.
one of these weird, like, I need to heal my teammate, but I can't proc and inspire. Baby Diva's in front of us on card still.
Mercy low.
You might be cooked here.
Still kind of keeping you up as much as I hope, but,
I feel there's a reset fight because I think he's dead.
Yep. Morning. Hope you're having a good day too. Damn. Okay, let's do this, chat. First game of the day. We're fine. We're fine.
Dive window.
You're watching next week, and then yeah, it's definitely different.
Oh.
Nope. Goodbye.
He doesn't have barrage, guys. That's what I'm wondering.
I'm actually surprised by that barrage. What the heck?
I feel like damage boosted shit should generate less of a charge.
Here we go. Okay, so I got my ult.
I dinked him twice. Jeez. I'm killing him.
I healed you up back in it. Huh. Oh, I should survive that.
Hey.
Hi, that's it. That's it.
That's my motto.
There you go.
Live and learn. Oh my goodness. Hold on, wait.
Oh wait, what?
Wait, that's actually so clean.
There you go. I got you healed. Don't worry.
Believe it or not, a ball is actually gonna pull the. Wait, the ball's pulling in the back. Our time is now. We can be heroes. We can be heroes. She's right above me.
Diva on my crack.
See her.
Diva on my crack.
Thanks for the
We're going for that mercy.
Like, guys, I need help.
Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love.
Dude, I'm popping off already. I'm close to Valk.
Yeah.
44%.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you see how quickly you get Valk in this game. Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, you're gonna see. You're about to like, I'm gonna sleep this guy out of the sky. Hold on. Let me cook.
Sorry, I can't get you in there. Oh,
We need to walk
purple.
right, I think.
Diva's on me. Never mind.
I didn't even beat this.
This ends now.
Dating maybe? Hey, that mercy is kind of low. Very cool.
Hey, what can I say?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What can I say, chat?
I think I'm gonna ban Diva for the rest of the day. I don't want to play against this guy.
Yeah, I think Diva's the issue.
For sure, he's just fucking chilling with Farah. I can take him down. It's just
Yeah, you have a message.
Look at this damage boost. Look at this. Easy point. Yep. What can I say, chat? Let's do this. Look at this, chat. Nice and relaxing.
Soul's one. Like, really?
Mercy above you, top left.
Boom. Who'd she just res?
Diva. Res our Cass. I tried to heal you, but unfortunately I didn't.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm so sick of dying.
Okay, what I get? What I get?
Yeah.
Chain boost or flash heal? Hey, I'll go flash heal.
Don't worry. This is our fight. This is our moment.
Fuck you, Diva.
It's go time.
You gotta touch. Oh, you gotta touch.
This ends now.
I'm about to pop off. Emongg, get in there.
It makes me better. I got Diva D-Mac last second.
No one can stop you.
Look at that. Diva D-Mac last second, baby. I thought that was pretty good Mercy gameplay by me. Honestly, that could have been worse.
All right, peep the KD ratio, though.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep, that could have been worse, chat. You know? Yep. My Mercy gameplay was like... So wait, do they only play like Pharah Mercy combos? Yep. Okay, I have an idea.
What does this idea entail?
I can shoot at the Pharah too now. That's it. really, really deep thought right there.
Ball's gonna be a flaming ball of fire. Hit him in the air.
Yeah, we can hold here. I've watched. You know, I'm gonna set up a horseshoe strat where I go on top of the high ground. Yeah, look at this. Now what are they gonna do?
Fly over with DM and pocket your barrel.
Nope. Like how it shows my friends like offline with like the thing too. That's funny. Like the Here we go.
I only have 103 healing this cast. Does this roll healing? Ouch, ouch,
yeah.
Ouch. Does it actually? Ouch, that helped. I got it.
I'm dead. Diva got me, and then.
Sorry, guys. The fire's low. The fire's low.
Yeah.
You might be getting healed.
Just Crow, thanks to the. Thanks to the 28 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, res. I'll try to get back. Nope.
I win this. As long as I don't get DM. I don't win shit.
Speed ring.
One.
Can't hit any tracer from trying.
Why does their DM last forever?
Be careful, they're gonna be spawned here. I'm here. Speed ringing you back. I can't stop that. Sorry.
What is that you got on the fucking left field?
Oh, my bad.
Solid chance we can actually.
I know they're gonna Pharah ult me, so I'm trying to just. Mercy 1. I don't know what that was, but we got Mercy. Pharah's dead too.
Nice.
Baby Diva on point. I'll get my perk in a second, chat.
Wait, just keep her alive, maybe.
She's gonna get suit back in a second, so.
Oh. Keep her alive again.
Okay, there you go.
Crazy stagger is about to happen again.
I almost couldn't kill him.
Iris hit with a shot there. Nice pick. Holding him at choke now. I have my ult. Okay, there we go, chat. How many times can you complete drives? Well, only the first time you get everything done, yeah. Well, you can, every season you can do them again, though. Oh, wow.
I'm so good. No, I'm sick. My bad.
Got them to use Nano, Pharah Ultimate. So, there you go. Still managed to get a kill last second. We'll take it.
Mercy was low. Mercy was low.
I must not forget to read.
Half HP. Half HP. Darn.
Back soon. Got a couple kills, though. Kind of huge. Yeah.
They're down, too. Just need help with Diva on point. Mercy 1.
Trying to get out. Should be dead. Yep, there you go.
Oh, damn it, sorry.
That's my fault. I was up too far. I wasn't like up too far, but I definitely was up in a spot where the way that they're playing right now, they're gonna go for me.
Too far.
Next soon.
I'm experiencing. Oh, okay. Because Diva was low, but then Pharah appeared.
I don't think I can tap.
Wall back. Oh, you're getting pounded.
I'm dead at point. I just went to point. There you go.
Okay.
Chat, we're certainly trying. Can't say we aren't. That's for sure. Holy crap here. These games are rough. Okay, though. Oh, man. I got a nice pick.
This ends now.
Damn, I was yelling him too as much as I could.
Holy shit.
Here we go. Gonna kill my teammates. Speed ring now.
Just can't do anything.
Hold on, I think I might be able to do something here. I was wrong.
Oh, they got me. Damn. You know what, though? I had a pretty decent, you know, my judo gameplay was looking like I knew what I was doing sometimes. I think that's a step in the right direction. Morning, Beaver. This perk, I don't know. There you go.
You guys better when it's a touch. Boom.
Guys, thank you.
Am I doing them all too? Okay, chat.
Winnable, winnable.
Definitely winnable. Go up on high ground, start spamming them.
Like, yeah, actually winnable.
There's low on the high, but the Mercy's pocketing, so I gotta... Damn, they got me. I was kind of stuck there. Oh, our team's doing a decent job of trying to survive. Wait, wrecking ball's back.
I thoroughly enjoyed Respawn Simulator.
At that point, I just gotta try to keep my wrecking ball alive as much as I can and hope for the best. Damn, this actually ended up being a lot closer.
Yeah.
Oh, what a game that was, chat. We were trying too. Holy crap.
Emongg, do you want to run some games, or are you soloing?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Heck yeah.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. All right, get out of there. Damn. It's okay. Listen, I just need to win games for drives, and that would get me drives in the right direction, you know? So we're chilling. I can probably queue these rolls. There you go. I'm just trying to get my rolls complete here because my tank is already where I want it to be, so... Yeah, but I feel like isn't that been a known Juno tick? Unless I'm thinking of something differently, you know? Yep. They rotated the character? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That's like the tech that, oh man, that person from that one team uses a lot. Forgot what team it is. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, though. How close am I done with the drive? So actually, Beaver, we're at the exact same progress we were yesterday when we stopped playing. So yeah, that's it. I think I've actually lost points since then. Yep. I think I've lost points since then. So yeah, pretty good progression so far, I must say so myself, you know? Pretty dominant performance. Yep. What can I say? Yep. Yeah, what can I say, Chad? Just dominant. No big deal. Well, platform... oh, you talking about yours. You win a game and then you lose 10? Yeah, the games are not... I think I'm just like... Right now, it feels like every game is just... Someone goes... a hero on DPS and just takes over a lobby. So I'm trying to find ways to help with that. And I think the Juno swap actually ended up being really strong for me there. The going Juno felt like it was actually pretty awesome. So, yeah. I was happy with that. Actually, speaking of Moira Tech, were you here when we watched that TikTok on the Moira Ultimate? Where if you like miss your teammates right away, it actually heals for more? It has this boost heal that it has? I never knew that tech existed with Moira. It was pretty interesting. Yes, there's a tech. So basically, there's a tech where they have it designed in Moira Ultimate. If you don't heal for a little bit, like right from the beginning, like if you miss your teammates, you get increased healing on your teammates, like after for like 50% more or something ridiculous. I forgot the exact number. We watched a TikTok on it. It was like really cool. It was something I never knew. Yeah, it's actually a real tech. Yep. Now, obviously, like if the tech is like, you know, over time, it might heal for the same. But like if you're able to not heal teammates and then burst heal them quickly, it gives you more opportunity to kind of go back and forth between how you play it, right? That's kind of where that would come into play. Yeah. Is it actually intended or bug? Apparently it's intended. Apparently there was a lot of like things with Moira Ultimate that were intended initially that they ended up changing like last second, and then they kept a lot of it in, or they got rid of a lot of it, but that was one that stayed in. Yeah, that was a real thing. Isn't that crazy? So, yeah. Water tastes good. Yeah, exactly, Zombie. See? That's your fault. That's your fault, you know? Okay. Waiting on these queues. It's okay. It's probably waiting on a long queue because of how dominant I just was the last game. It's really no big deal. I don't even want to talk about it, how dominant we were last game. What can I say? What can I say? Your quick play queues have been so long. It is the weekend, too, so maybe, I don't know. Drive should, in theory, make it a little bit better, but at the same time, maybe not, like, perfectly better, but, I don't know. Yeah, that was a great analysis by me right there, really giving you the good analysis. I heard Expedition 33 is actually a really cool game. I obviously haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I love the idea of it. It sounds really, really cool.
Select your hero.
Okay, we got a DPS game now, an Esperanza. Ooh, okay. See how this goes. Oh, I gotta stretch my arms. Hey, these are the players from yesterday. I'm just getting in the same lobbies with people.
We're here, man. I'm getting my. I'm getting SR.
Just get him out.
I'm getting
Just
SR back.
get him
I'm
out,
getting
bro.
my
Just-
SR
just
back.
Get him out.
I can play Tracer here, right?
We can deal with a diva with Brig if there just is no Pharah. Like, that's the only thing.
Yep, I'll just ban
Okay,
Pharah
okay,
then.
I'll do.
There you go, easy.
I'll do Mercy then. I'll do Mercy.
Yeah, it's easy. I just ban Pharah, then we're good. Yeah. Sounds like he's been playing against pocketed Farah all day long, so that's pretty much probably what's happening.
I've lost 8. Please don't. Honestly, I just don't want to go against them.
Wait, no, it's them. It's them. They banned Freya and Roadhog again. Hold on, I think it's them. No, it's not.
Freya and Roadhog.
No, I'm just.
The exact
You
same
don't
bans the last
understand.
Who bans Roadhog?
I lost 80 SR today to the same 3. Every game, it was just them. Diva. Mercy.
Oh, are they like a stack? Okay. That would make sense.
They're on the
Let's go, guys.
bro.
They're like a stack. Okay.
Emongg, let's get this dive going.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I love it.
Yo, please don't judge me. I got sunburned. Okay?
Let's do this, chat.
Wait, let me check.
I have a little bit of sunburn. What? Is it bad?
I mean... Oh...
Guys, I have some bad news. I'm a Mercy one trick. I don't know how to play Juno. Sorry, guys.
Hey, you'll be fine. Let's go.
Holy shit, this person's a voice actor.
Oh, that was great.
Why did we ban Mercy?
Zio, thanks for the 60 months of the prize. Thank you.
Yo, can you say, guys, you're gonna take a look at this?
Guys, I think you gotta take a look at this.
Pretty good. You on the high ground? I can take over bot when we get there. I'm gonna take the angle. They have a Bastion?
I didn't expect that. Like,
I think we might have to play Kiriko here.
Close one.
Yeah. Alright, regroup. Yeah. This is a cast angle for me.
Oh, good, I get it.
Yeah, angle if you would.
Yep.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
We're back soon.
Why did you guys want so to vehemently ban D.Va? What's the lore?
Dude, you went through.
Oh, there's so much lore.
There's like a trio or like a stack going around playing that. Farah, Mercy,
Millions
D.Va.
of SR has been lost today.
I'm forcing card backs.
I gotta run for heals. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, thank you.
Got you. Watch out for the Bastion at the same time.
That's one.
Winston's low. Winston's low in the air. Really low. See Winston.
We can get Winston. Maybe.
Not anymore. Holy crap.
Oh, it's okay. I lagged really badly. I have like 10
I'm
things
a
of
one.
Photoshop on my computer open.
Took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Aim's looking good today, so we should be fine.
I think.
I have Blade next to it.
Oh, be careful. Oh, God.
Ooh, they're gonna bomb that. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, but I hindered the Winston, so there was a consolation prize. Now I'm mad!
I have Primal.
They're just low.
Yeah.
She's healed.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Yeah, come on. Cole.
So chaff under.
Let the Kitsune guide you now.
Nano
Back soon?
No nade on her.
You can burn monkey. Nice.
Nice, good kill, good trade. I got fast spawn. I'll be back soon.
There's still some.
On his one.
I'm gonna go try for high ground up top.
I'm on fire.
What a hinder.
What a hinder.
Oh my god, No trail
Bastion's
back.
one? Oh, apparently they can see me there, that angle. My bad. Huh!
What do they
I want to
have?
see how that looked from their screen.
And Juno.
Oh, they just randomly went up there and
Okay,
shot.
So they have
Okay.
Primal and Bastion.
Makes
I have
sense.
Blade here.
They use Bastion or
No,
a bit
they
ago, I thought.
They use
They'll be,
Bastion
like,
now?
probably
Okay.
60
Yep.
or 60 away.
Okay.
Back soon!
Robots pushing.
Dude, push maps are so weird now.
Bastion elite, no form.
I'm just like not used to the timing. What a hinder.
Okay. We can stabilize. We can win.
Ana's underneath me, directly underneath me right now.
Wait,
No, I
nice
got
shot.
good. On Juno. I thought that was Winston I shot, but okay.
Right below me is an Ana still.
I don't know nade under. Go sleep.
You got it. Winston is staggering. There you go.
It wasn't worth going for the Ana yet because I would just get rolled anyway when they would just dive me, so I just waited. Now we go back high ground and play high ground and play smart. That's how we do it, baby.
You know, D1 to GM4 is kind of a silly little range.
I'm farming my ult. They're probably gonna touch before we get lead. Maybe.
We have one here.
Yeah.
Hero.
Breaking bubble.
Okay.
Bubble's dead. Turret form just happened. I'm going in with this.
No name.
Got a couple.
Yeah.
Soldier behind.
Chase the soul, chase the soul.
Underneath.
Nice. There we go. Okay, I'm hitting some shots, kind of, here and there, you know?
So, Nova, when you texted me and asked me if I was okay and I didn't respond, that was because I was like a losing streak of like 20 games.
I get it.
All good.
Heard a Bastion and high ground right now.
Oh, we got two. Nano, Winston, Thomas on the phone.
Winston's pretty low. Damn. He's kill. He's two. Or at least we have good spawns so we can take map control. Dude, I played so much Stadium that I'm not used to the timer on the clock right now.
I was Primo, Nano.
This is gonna be a great blade.
Here we go.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Reunion Chaos. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
I have a TP for you out when you're ready. Nice pick.
Yippee! Dear God, good
Yeah.
job.
Thanks.
Big.
Okay, now we go. Wait. We're gonna high noon in 3, 200. Let's go.
Winston's on the right.
That's weird. They wait.
This ends now.
I am cutting all the. I can blade after.
Dude, I really respect that.
Winston's low.
Children's on high ground right now.
Soldier's low too.
Oh my goodness.
Happens. Wait,
I'm dead here.
Nice job.
Wait, our cast is good for one here. Fan that thing.
They're both low. I did. He's one shot. Oh, they got.
No. He's gonna die. Wait, let me cook.
Oh, you got him out.
He might not.
Good luck, team.
I regret to inform you.
We'll be back soon.
Bro, that heal perk killed my whole blade.
I'm almost here.
I'm almost back. We're close for us.
Yo,
Close
Bastion in
for
the tower form. I'm chilling. I'm gonna bait them in here and then TP out.
I got you. I'll keep you.
I'm lagging.
I'm here. Let's go. Break in the shields.
Let's go to the right and go to the checkpoint area, please.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Here is bad.
On this top height.
Oh, I'm one shot. Holy crap.
If you go around the corner on his LF, you can go there.
No, I had the hinder. Oh no. Regroup.
Yeah.
But this stall I'm about to hit is crazy.
We might lose the lead now. Come on, I just need wins.
I can't touch.
That's fine. Yeah. Ash in turret form.
No nade, no sleep, no form.
Bastion's dead.
Begin from
Big noon.
Oh my god.
Iana, thank you. Here we go. Hey, listen, I gotta go for high noon, right?
Alright, we need to win this fight with hopefully just one of these balls. So for me, it's that spawn.
There's 2 shots in that guy.
Wow.
I'm almost back.
We know Bastion's the other way, so I can take a wider angle here. On his main, hit twice.
We can orbit here if we
We
want.
go back on.
Bastion
flanking.
Wait, do it.
Oh, I still died through that? That's okay. If I don't die through support ultimates, then against a Sojourn, then I'm not playing Overwatch. Queen Vex, thanks for the 15 months of the prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. This is the first drive you've ever got.
You know, I
Do you
don't
get to
think
keep
they'd have
them,
that
or
yet,
do you
to be
change if you
honest.
get another one next drive? Well, you don't get to keep them. They're like temporary for the whole next season, and then they go away. Over here. No.
Get out of that.
Almost here.
I'm close blade.
I'm gonna sit here and hope he
They're
doesn't
flanking you right now.
Bastion and Sojourn are flanking.
Oh no.
This one was low. Do them low. Bastion's half HP, getting healed though, getting double pocketed. Nice job, 2 on point. Moira and... Damn. This is a weird game of like, we're all doing damage, but then we're also getting rolled at the same time.
Nice. We're getting trades there though. So
Yeah. Bastion's gonna try to push it. I got it. Or Moira, that is. Moira's low.
Over there. We've got the robot. Let's move.
They're up there on the high ground. I'm trying to push a little bit, but I gotta wait. Oh no, good luck to me. Bastion's trying to flank. I'm a little bit low. Alright, there you go.
What goes well on high?
Thank you. Winston's 1 on high. I hinted a few of them up there.
Bastion's gonna go up top. He's swarming right now.
Winston's low. Oh no.
My bad.
It gives me like heal, so I went for it.
Okay, good try.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, this game was a lot more fun than most of the games.
Yeah, honestly.
I at least had a good time this game.
Yeah.
Hey, I could have played this, but I still went through.
That's my bad.
Okay, good luck next.
Just good looking next.
I mean, I'm in August game, so I wanted to. Him saying good luck to August there also means good luck for me in this game, right? It's like a win-win for all of us. You know what I'm saying? It's like a win-win. Yep. At minus 30? Oh, I don't know. I'm not the best on DPS right now. But usually I lose minus 30 there because what they're trying to do is make it so like Freya and Sojourn will be more dominant at the top, and then like if you want to play any more like the other hit scan heroes, you got to kind of, you know. Well, the high noon, like you get like, I think I took the perk on high noon, right? Where the way the perk works is it will, what's it called? It will give me like HP over time, like when I high noon. So like I never know. Maybe they overcommit. The extra 20 HP heals me and I get a kill. So is what it is. You know, is what it is at that point. All right, anyway, we keep going. Again, we're watching OWCS today too, chat. So we're gonna play games, rank, try to get through drives, and then we're gonna be watching OWCS in about a little bit under 4 hours. Should be some fun matches. It's playoffs, so we're gonna be able to watch playoff matches and like just overall should be a fun time. I'm excited. First match today is QAD versus Alt. Today's playoffs today, right? For stage 2. We're trying to look at the stand-ins. Yes, it is. So it's the upper bracket semifinals to start, and then they're doing just the upper bracket semifinals today for EMEA, and then NA is running, I think, the same thing. I think NA is also doing, upper bracket finals or upper bracket semifinals. Sorry, upper bracket semifinals. So that's how it's going to be today. So so we have really good matches today. So I'm excited. Should be a fun one. Yep, it should be a fun one. Exactly. Yep. You're stuck on the second last drive. You can't win any games. It's okay. I don't win games anyway, so it makes you feel any better. But I got a game, and you know what? How about we just heck around and win this game? All right, this is it. This is where I think we all know what to do here. It's not even a question.
All right, guys. Do we risk?
I'm banning far.
Yeah, it's worth the risk.
There you go.
And Diva's also not a bad ban here, and neither is far.
Out of principle, I can't ban Diva. You can do it. I can't. It's just it's just you.
I get it. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like banning Sigma, right?
Yeah, I just can't do it. It's sorry. I don't make the rules. It's just it's in the, if you look in the rules, the fine print of roll queue or bans.
Oh, page 34.
Yeah. No.
Literally made him in this. Believe it or not, he literally signed
Yep. I don't know what I signed, but I signed it. Yep.
Yeah, I don't read any contracts I sign.
Oh yeah, you just got to sign it right away. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's the best way to do it.
Yeah, no.
I trust the best interest on those.
So locked in this game. How hard?
Companies have my best interest in mind when they make me sign things. So.
Oh yeah,
you know,
no, and that's why I don't
trust
even
them.
bother. Yeah. At all times. Yep.
Yeah, imagine ever signing something.
Let's do this, chat. Let's do this, chat. Did Farah? Hey, Farah's a cool hero.
All right, so
I'm
far
good
it
at Farah.
seems like the stack of Doom possibly isn't killing anyone, but I'm scared. I'm scared of them lingering around.
Yeah, but what if they do? That's the problem, right? That's the problem you're gonna run into is if they do that. You know? Try Tracer to start.
I got you guys, TP.
I'm ready to win. Let's do it, chat.
Don't want to give him any easy shots.
Get these dubs. Come on, I gotta win some games, right? Like, it's gotta happen at some point. I hope.
They are on Bastion.
Wonderful. Yeah, they were on Bastion last time, so you got it. Get that out. Okay. Tracer to start. Remember, patient with my aim. Sojourn's low. Sojourn's low. Wait, is that like a Sojourn main because of their name? Wow. I think it's all like the... Winston jumping up on high. Game's feeling better now. I can get bot going for a bit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a card, so.
I do think. I got server control temporarily.
Sold one.
Alright, we're good. I got card pretty far. Oh, then I died to a Kiriko and a Bastion.
I can back up at any point. Oh, never mind.
My fault, my fault, my fault. That's on me. That's on me.
Just go. Quickly.
Keep going. Almost here, almost here. Winston in front, low. Winston's half. Really low, Sojourn, there you go. Bastion's taking some damage. Recalled. What did we learn yesterday, chat? Don't be afraid to use my recall button.
On a one here. On a dead.
Bastion low too. Oh, my mouse got. That's my bad. Bastion's one. Dude, that was such a weird, like. Bastion was very low when I was there.
You good.
Damn, dude. You should have saw it happen.
TP.
Fun. Let's just all walk high in this way and then try to like.
I got like stuck on like my keyboard and then that was that.
He's verse there.
You recall me saying that? I should have had a free kill on Bastion. That's my fault. Yeah. On him. Nice. Oh. Want Sojourn with you a little bit?
Oh, easy. Let's do it. Bastion one. Nice. Air primal.
Sojourn got me? Is that, I think that is a Sojourn main. Dude, I am getting pretty lucky with the streaks we're getting of players we're going against. Or I just suck at DPS now. It's probably that, too. I need some more practice, apparently.
So they've used Thrush, they've used OC.
Meme, thanks for the 58 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, Meme.
Have they used Nano?
I don't remember.
Wow. Let's see, though.
Trying to make a lot of noise for you. There it is. Sojourn's one? Dude. There's no getting value against this. Is that actually? I just want to see now, just so I know when I play against him. Yeah, it's a Sojourn main. It's a Sojourn alt account main. Okay. Wow. They do these games are something. Okay.
Try again. Somebody move the payload.
In front of us. Winston right in front of me low. Winston still low.
That's probably we gotta go point.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up for it.
God damn.
I tried recalling, but
You're done.
that's my bad. I didn't know I was going against a Sojourn alt account main, so I didn't.
That's all good, man. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I couldn't get anything going. I was getting rolled, yeah. Damn. Probably, I can, you know what, that's it. I'm gonna show them what's what. If they let me kill him once as Sojourn, then that's their fault. That's it, chat. You know what? You're gonna play Sojourn? That's it. I'm playing.
First Gibraltar is always winnable.
Yep, I agree. I'm playing Sojourn now. That's it.
Sure, yeah. Be good for all of this, potentially.
I agree. This map's very full holdable. I always believe this map's winnable. My opinion. Said it's probably a pro player warming up for the OWCS match later. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly.
We're in this together.
It's all to count Central, so let's do this. Sojourns, I won a lot of games on Sojourn last season, so maybe I can make it work. I'm not playing that well. I mean, I'm not going to act like I am. You know, I recognize that. My movement's a little bit off. Yeah, that's it. I'm probably a little bit rusty on DPS too, which might be the problem. Is like I'm like not missing shots, but I'm not making plays. Or I just need to like be confident I can make the plays and go for more plays. It's probably the play. Okay.
I am glad I can call this my home away from home.
My glasses.
5, 4, 3.
All right, there we go. That's it. My glasses were a little bit. I had a smudge on one of them. Okay, you know. Ready, and there. They didn't even go for the high ground.
Freya.
Oh, wait, they're not a Sojourn man. They play Freya too. There you go. So they play Freya and Sojourn. They have a very deep hero pool here.
Russian one.
Russian is one. Here, go low.
Very low.
Here, one, no, two,
Freya's dead. Ana threw a grenade. Main. Winston low on me right now?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I missed? Okay.
Hey, swap off Freya. Swap off Freya. Okay, what else?
Russian no form. Here, no TP.
He's just fucking.
Ana no nade, left side room over here.
Nice
Jump. Gonna drop point to help.
What's the no?
Winston's still one down there. Really low.
Close the window. We can play to like bait
health
Winston and then blow him up. Those are real.
Yeah.
What's an in?
Oh, Soldier Man got me right there. I hit him with a. I gotta remember. Be careful, they're sniper main, so.
Winston's gonna jump.
No nade.
I was kind of stuck there. I could have disengaged, but I gotta play with a little bit more confidence anyway. You know what I mean? It's a nano.
Okay. I got my one.
Close Assault.
They have primal, right?
I imagine.
About to have.
Winston does ult so quick.
Bring in the rain!
I'm gonna be on Bastion soon. No, I'm playing Sojourn now. If I play DPS, that's it.
GG's, guys. Good luck in there.
Good luck in there.
Yeah, GG's.
Damn, dude. I gotta play Sojourn. That's it. I figured it out, chat. Sojourn's gonna be my play. I can do this. I am a Sojourn connoisseur now. And by connoisseur, I'm gonna be terrible at Sojourn, but it's the thought that counts, okay? I'm inspired. I go up against all the, you know, the different styles of gameplay, and now they're gonna see what they've unlocked, okay? And what they've unlocked, chat, is subpar gameplay out of me. And it's gonna be good. So get ready, chat, because I'm locked in, and then y'all better be locked in too, because I'm gonna show you why they say my Sojourn is a decent selection sometimes if everything goes well. And their monitors turn off. It's gonna be pretty sweet. All right. You'll see, chat. It's no big deal. It's going to be no big deal. It's going to be just dominant performance after dominant performance. I don't want to brag, but yeah. I don't really like to talk about how good my Sojourn is and how I'll dominate. It's not really something I like to talk about how good I am at that hero. It's just, I kind of keep it kind of humble with that, of how good I am at Sojourn, so it's no big deal. I'm not going to really talk about it too much. I think talking about how good my Sojourn is would be a little bit too much at that point, so I probably won't talk about my Sojourn, about how good I am at it, It's no big deal. I don't want to talk about it. I think my Sojourn's pretty good. I don't think we're talking about that right now. You saw my Sojourn play once and your student debt increased? I got nothing on that one. I don't know. I just... I got nothing on that one. All right, this is going to be the win. This is...
Select heroes to ban.
This one, I swear, I'm giving this one everything I got.
What if we don't ban fire this time and we rush them again?
Let's do it. Let's play Overwatch ban roulette. Let's go something else.
Ooh.
I'm a big firm believer in getting rid of Rissa. Big firm believer in getting rid of like Czar or Winston.
I kind of agree. Wait, what about Sojourn? We want to play Sojourn? You playing Sojourn, Emongg?
I think if I have to play a DPS here, you want me on Sojourn, so you get rid of Freya instead. Yep.
Let's get that Sojourn going.
He vowed last game. He vowed.
Yep. Hey.
For like a binding vow.
I'm just gonna throw in Alara.
No way. Uh-oh, guys.
Guys, what if...
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's a Sojourn main again, though, so it's Bastion Sojourn. I'm telling you, it's all snipers now in this.
We got this.
That Ayari ban was good, by the way, because that player plays nothing but Ayari from what I've seen on their support.
Oh my. What a pull.
Yeah.
What a pull.
What a hand.
All right, let's do this. That's it, chat. We're in. That's it.
Do I love gambling?
Get ready. Time to dominate. I don't make the rules. I do not make the rules.
We're in this together. All of us.
I can almost hear the voices of those who lost their lives.
I tried the chicken nuggets you suggested.
A lot of Warhammer recently. I've never played a Warhammer game. Obviously, I've heard of Warhammer a ton. Is Warhammer also the game that becomes a very expensive hobby because of all the miniature things you can do, like all the paint and the little like characters and stuff. Yeah. Yep. I've heard about that. Yeah.
Sigma.
All right, here we go.
The
Soldier.
Couple brick bags. Bastion's hiding.
Bastion's dead. Two of them are hit up there.
How did I do that?
This flank got a lot of low people on their team, so I'm taking map control now.
Yeah.
I hear someone bottom left. No, I don't. You were low. Damn, nice shot by Brig. Brig's over there.
That's a really good one.
Yep.
But what if I made it out of there, though?
Alright, here we go. I regroup. We got a tick already. So that's with how our team's been going recently. That's a good sign.
No, we got this.
No, I'm saying it's good. Yeah.
I nearly have window. I'll probably get it for you, chill.
That's in the left room controlling.
Yeah, I got window. I'm just gonna go for a render kill.
Bastion's one.
What's that second?
Taking space on the left side. Go save. Yeah, no, I'm not peeking. I'm hiding. That's fun.
Oh, guess who has ult next time, though? It's probably the same results. Remember yesterday, chat, when I said I was playing nothing but Sniper Watch? I'm still... Every game today has been Sniper Watch. So I gotta be the sniper that I need to be for my team. Reasonable enough to sometimes make plays.
Then could you order me early this fight? We'll look for blade.
Here we go. Oh, God.
Push bridge.
No nade, no nade.
Alright.
Genji's in.
I'm sure they get Sigma ulted.
This ends now.
That's better.
Makes you feel any better? I did enough damage to tickle them to make them think twice.
It does make me feel better.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, making sure. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Bastion's in front. Bastion's low.
So good.
Big ult.
Big one, big one.
They're all one, they're all one. Both.
All one, all one.
Good job.
We did it.
Yeah, chat, what can I say? Yeah, but honestly, that OWCS Korea match, the second one, AGG versus CR, was not a...
He's on height.
That was not a 4-0 that you're used to seeing. Look at it that way. It was a really close 4-0. It was like crazy close. Every map was like super like down to the wire. Bastion on high.
Just keep pinging that Bastion on height and I'll try to knife him out.
Bastion fell. Bastion's dead.
Yeah.
I don't have nano for this.
Like that.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, my girl.
You're good. Soldier's low. Not anymore.
Okay.
Getting healed. Getting packed, I think.
I have blade here. Wait, can you order me?
Bastion's gonna flank soon, probably, if it's the way Bastion usually plays.
Guys, in the back. No, I literally put him here. My bad.
I bet. I knew the Bastion would do that too because they flanked the whole damn game. Every single time they just flank.
Paint job after this.
Back soon. Alright, regroup.
Same thing. Just try to mark somebody that I can knife off.
Listen, I think we should walk through castle this fight. I can drop and take point whenever.
Dodge this.
I'm close on GQ.
There you go. Bastion's behind up top. Yep, I can definitely hear him.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
We just gotta ignore him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wait. Bastion's one behind.
Bastion rock.
Bastion's dead.
It's a battle.
Break low, break it all low.
Let's try and save my L for next team fight. I got the Bastion, chat. Go me. Better watch out. I got the Bastion. I hit my knee on like my metal on my desk. That's gonna be good. Oh man.
Neither will I.
All right, you can tap. Okay.
This ends now.
Big. We're dead. Oh no.
I'm on the point. Damn. Ooh, a Sojourn took over the lobby and dominated, and I couldn't because I'm not as good at Sojourn. Dang it!
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Okay, do they only play Sojourn? I don't even know. Let me look. Dude, why? It's a brand new alt Sojourn. What the heck is going on? What has been happening in ranked? What did I miss? You went 8-2 in Overwatch today? Heck yeah. I didn't know like the brand new account Sojourn alts were like a new thing nowadays.
Oh yeah, man. It's really fun actually. I mean, they're just, you know, you can tell they're just brand new to the game. Just enjoying the new hero a lot.
That's fair. Yeah, Sojourn's extremely new hero, so. Am I gonna watch OWCS playoffs today? Yes.
The amount of reworking she gets, yeah.
Yep. There you go. Maybe just a fast learner? True. But this is a different player from the last game, and that also was an alt account, sniper account. So I'm just like, holy crap, hey, you know what? This will only get me better as a player. Playing against good Sojourns will make me get better at Sojourn, right? So we got this. Two of them are really low.
Brazilian left side.
Bring no bash.
Taking the rock.
Sort on high. They're taking right side with Brig. And Bastion. Bastion's kind of low. Bastion's so.
Bastion's low.
I'm also.
He's behind. Sword behind. Sword behind. I'm backing up. I'm gonna cut around.
Just hiding for now. I thought we were gonna go for it. My bad. I would have.
Oh, you're good. I thought we were gonna.
Bastion was one. Nice trade. My fault.
Wow.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Play hard gun. You shoot down to the Bastion and stuff.
Almost here.
Over there. Disrupting.
Close up. Close one.
Now.
Break back.
Bastion's one. There you go. Look at that.
That's fine.
That's how we do it. I can't get kills with my Sojourn out usually, so I just go for the largest target there. But next season, I'm screwed. That hitbox is 10% smaller, right?
On a half.
Cuddle, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime, so thank you, Bishop, thank you.
The supports are under.
Almost here.
Happy anniversary less than 3.
I got Bastion.
One, no nade.
No wheat on Sigma.
I'm gonna go try to start a little bit.
Andy's up over there. Yep.
He's going upstairs. Going up. Going up.
Not sleep. Not rally.
What am I missing?
Bastion, I think, is
Next soon.
The mega.
We're on Reaper now. Reaper might flank you. Ana just dropped down right there.
Yeah.
This ends now.
Soldier's headshot, but I'm also one. Good job. Nice. Okay, chat, wait a second. Wait 1 minute.
That was rally.
Yeah, I can do this. I gotta lock in, right, chat?
They swapped off of whatever isn't Soj. I don't know what they have.
It was Reaper.
Reaper.
Okay, Reaper.
On cows.
On his bottom left.
Sick cow.
They're gonna go for high ground control soon. Watch out, bottom left, I think.
I accidentally fell down, but I'm just gonna.
I'm having to play. I have to watch the Sig on.
Sigma's kind of by himself right now.
We can look Sig. We can look Sig.
Good job.
Nice.
Wait,
Cass fell underneath.
Looking. Sold's one no slide. Cast no hinder. Sold's actual.
Great. They nanoed the Cass.
Good trade on the sword. Just try to live. They have a lot of ults.
Might be fucked, dude.
I mean, I can tell you if they used a bunch. I don't think they used a bunch of ults. The card didn't really move too much, so. Yep. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
Yeah. I mean, I'll touch.
Okay, I'll pop all that.
This ends now.
I don't think I can actually touch. Oh my god.
Sigma's low.
I'm off.
Good job. We didn't kill one, so just be careful of. We can pop Sigma if we can.
Quickly, go.
Huge, nice job. You got Tracer. Good play. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
I don't. You're good. Don't worry. And that's probably still a better ult than some of my ults already today, so that should give you an idea. Here goes one.
Walking under.
I was just hoping that the projectile that would be really small or large and then not doing that room yet.
Oh, I'm one.
This ends now.
Oh no, Cass was one. Oh man, Cass was one though.
No nade. No Caesar. Ah, my bad.
No, I was on, but they got me. Damn, GG's. You know what, chat though? You know what?
GG guys.
My Sojourn not looking too bad. Okay, it's not looking good, but it ain't looking bad. All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna grab a win. I think we might actually be able to sneak in a win. I just gotta, once we derank enough ranks, then we're gonna play at a rank that's probably not our rank, and that's. All right, this next game will not have any snipers, okay? I've had 12 games in a row where it's just snipers taking over lobbies. This will not be the one. All right? This will not be the one. Get ready, chat, because you're in for a treat. Get ready. This is the 3-stack, I think. It's going to be a Mercy, Pharah, and a Diva. You'll see, chat. You're going to be going, wow, unbelievable experience from you. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Put in the bands. Give it time. I gotta join the channel. That means we're going against the other players in the other team. Watch. Nope, we're going. All right, here we go, chat. Yes, we do have the Pharah Mercy duo. Yep. I think they're a trio, actually. I think they managed to get somebody else in there with them, too. Can't play Tracer. Sojourn. All right, let's do it. Let's send it.
What's up? We got the 3-stack on the team now.
Sweet.
I think I went a
Yeah.
bit overboard
Yep.
on the weights yesterday.
Pace yourself. That's what I always tell Reinhardt. Not that he ever listens.
Yeah, but Reinhardt tries to listen, okay? And that's sometimes what matters, all right? Makes you want to play comp? Yeah, game's been good. Game's been good. But this is, I don't think the other team has the alt account Sojourn. Okay, never mind. Oh, we got this. Why did I slide out of the doorway and go half a foot? I'm confused. Is there like a glitch right there? What's in top right?
Go inside.
Sojourn on top. Sojourn's hit once.
Sojourn's one, and Bastion's one. Oh, Winston and no, Primal, obviously.
Kill confirmed.
Got two? I got two.
Nice.
Let's go.
One, nice.
All right. All right, there we go.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Almost here.
Area denial. Rails unpowered and ready to fire.
Big bubble.
Oh my goodness, my wrist is one.
Gas is main.
Oh yeah.
They got me. Damn. My sick movement almost got me out of there. That was pretty sweet.
What do they use?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did track it, I'll be real.
I feel like I have nano.
Probably. Oh yeah, definitely nano, because
Oh,
Winston
okay.
chased me with it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right, okay.
Stop flicking my shots. That's my number one problem on this hero is I flick my shots sometimes. When I don't do that, I just pop.
I'm gonna window on the right very soon. With break bubble, I do it.
This ends now.
Third one.
Winston's half. Winston's gonna maybe ult. Kinda hope they do.
Yeah, just got it. I think I'm not gonna play that.
Winston's low. Got my perk.
That's not very nice.
I got rolled.
From them.
I just got absolutely annihilated. Didn't.
Hitting the ground
Back in a
running.
second here.
Dodge this. Railgun charge. Disrupted.
Winston's flanking left side. Does not have ult. Winston's one. Got him. Sojourn was low. Got the kill. Ana was one, but I'm dead. Ana was one. Damn. Oh, I'm hitting my shots though.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
My ultimate is charged.
Back soon.
Nano boost administered.
Meet your fate.
Here we go. Good start. Okay. Good start, chat. Winnable game for us, I must say so myself.
Score 1-0.
Winnable game.
Have you heard the reports?
What
A
reports?
mass vigilante has been running rampant in Cairo.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with.
I'm thinking of hecking around and winning this game, chat. What do you think?
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Establishing aerial position. Enemy contact. My rockets are fuel. Not so fast.
Winston jumped in. Breaking shields. I know better to take that 1v1.
Railgun charge, hold.
Soldier's low on point. They had to get out. Ah, let's go. Grabbing the point. Wait for it. One's down high. Someone's bottom right. Soldier's one. Going main. Got him.
Outfought. Area denial.
Selly. Winston jumped up. Breaking bubble. Doing school vacation. Going in. Here we go. Alright, backing up.
We go long trail, okay, bro? Okay, bro? Okay, bro?
Do it now. Going now?
You can go, you can go. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. That's my one, that's my two.
Genji. Black.
Yeah? Dead.
Gotta stay on your toes, soldier. Tango inside.
Got him.
Maximum firepower, good effect. This ends now. Area denial. This ends now.
Jeez.
GG.
We got a dub, chat. We got a dub. He said first Zarya in Stadium and now Sojourn. I've played 12 games in a row of ranked against what's it called? Against, I'm trying to think. 12 games in a row against snipers, I think 12 in a row. So I can't sit there and not play that heroes when that's when I'm playing against the whole game, you know? I got to do it eventually, you know? Oh, thank you. I did win a game. Feels good. Yep. I did win the game. All right, now we go win this next one. Now we go win this next one. Ooh, our teammate wants to play Farrah too, so I don't know what to expect here. Hopefully victories, right? Hopefully some sweet victories.
Hey, can we ban Diva Freya? I think they have a Diva player, and Freya's OP.
Diva Freya. Okay. I can ban Freya. There you
go. I'm not sure because it is New Junction City, but we can try. But we really do need to get rid of Diva Freya.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. That is not a
Yeah,
Diva.
this should be easy.
Oh, wait. Okay. Is that a Diva player? All right. I'm going to go Tracer here, chat. Let's do it. They banned my Sombra pick because, as you know, I'm definitely going to play Sombra. So this is good for me. I go Tracer. I'll go get one clip 3 times by someone on their team. Forget to recall and then swap. All right? Are we all ready for that? Because I know I am.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need.
We're going to get these dubs. The Samus is in the game? No, Samus is playing quick play, so there's a 100% chance that Samus is probably right now in quick play playing Sombra. So. Yep. You said forgetting to recall as a top 500 strat on Tracer. You do it all the time? Yep. It really is, isn't it?
So, Jericho, Metro. He's swinging left with me, so.
I'm already going on Soldier right now. Soldier's really low.
Soldier one, Soldier.
Kiriko's low too.
Soldier slide across.
Kiriko 1? Got Kiriko? Got a few?
Soldier one, Soldier one. Sure.
Nice job, Butter.
Can we touch?
Yep. This map's gonna look so much better once they put those reworks in.
This map's so bad.
Have you seen the reworks? It looks so much better.
Oh really?
Oh, like literally, like they made the map like a new map basically.
Thank God.
Every point's larger, easier to get through. Yep.
This year, fill me right past him.
You mean Juno?
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh yeah.
Soldier's right up the top HP though.
Soldier's one.
Alright, quickly. We can walk on these.
Here goes one! Oh, my bad. I went with the aggro call. That's something. My bad. I heard get aggro, and I'm like, let's go! And then I was just me.
Tracer on our right.
Got one here.
I need help with that though.
This guy's pushing you.
Go out. This yo though. This yo can die. One HP is one. Ram. Alright, very good.
Big slam alert! Nice job. Here you go. I like how we have to say what a recall nowadays because I'm hitting my recall button in time.
Echo's flanking right side, probably.
Lucio's gonna be over here to the left, kind of. I don't want to use my blinks yet.
Oh, chill. I'm dead. Echo in, behind, Echo in.
Mine just one.
Ram one. Kiriko one.
Kiriko's dead.
Fuck it.
Echo's kind of low.
You can still win.
Echo's very low now.
Mine just stuck.
Just pocket trade.
I'm probably dead. No, I'm dead. Damn, my fault.
That sucks. I was gonna bro.
Mod just took 5 damage. It's true.
Did you miss me?
Grace is gonna be good in. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's take a left. They use Remo.
What do they do for their practice range, Side Grinch?
That
goes one again.
Force form.
Nice. Got her. Already forcing point. We're good. Lucio's low.
That's one.
Lucio's 1. Lucio's dead.
Lucio's dead. Nice. More.
Grace, you're dead.
Ew, emongg. Wait, hold on.
Ah, nice shot. Where is low? Might obviously heal up.
Nice.
My ultimate is ready. My middle name. Got one here.
Next soon. This whole area gets opened up now too. Oh, games been? They've been games. That's the best way to explain it. Yeah. Big slam. It's like the echo.
What a pulse.
Damn. Well, we lost that point, but I hit a cool pulse bomb, so.
That's the active touch.
Alright, regroup. Yeah, next point.
Yeah.
Add that pulse to the montage. What, I'm making a YouTube short of all my good pulses? Even then, I think it needs to be a minute long, so I don't know if we can reach that.
Yo, Cass is a free target.
Best one, reach one.
Right here.
Chill out.
Top.
I gotta back away. They're kind of going for me.
You got Lucio.
One. Okay.
Healing you? But I might die.
Let's jump.
Whooping around, man.
Or a tracer just looking for me, so they're just worried about that.
Yeah, they're in there.
There you go.
I'm fine. I can make it. This is their spawn. We should probably.
Oh, I'm trying.
Circle out. Didn't get touched. Oh fuck! Fish on me.
Fish is low.
I got here on the right. 1 HP.
Fish is still low. I don't have any blinks to get tracer. Nice.
I got him.
Good
Moore's
pick.
on the left. Moore's right here, right here.
I can go with you. Okay. One.
We're dead.
Right.
Cast low.
Cast one. Run dead. We walk really hard. One. Fish from behind. Yeah. He has the pulse out, I'm pretty sure.
Look at that recall, chat. See? Your tracer didn't want to use it. I did. I'm learning.
I'm 1 HP. Can I get it?
I got you.
Let them in a little. Ryan's walking a little bit, but I can't peek now.
We don't have to. Just stop them from moving.
Stuck the Ramattra really low. They had to use beat. Big slam alert.
Play one on me. Thank you.
Then on point, we're good.
Yep, I kissed Cassidy.
I'm one.
Xfer? Or no, Zer, thank you for the 13 months of the prize. Appreciate it.
You left.
Regroup.
I can't hear you out of BC. Help her. Fish on you, Kiri.
I'm dead. I messed up my block and got a mistake.
Got 3 on me.
Yeah,
There you go. Damn. A little bit of a stagger by me there. That's my fault.
I shouldn't have barraged.
Hello.
Very one. Nice fight, sir. Let's go.
Yes. Over here.
Lucio on the left over here.
Hello.
I got
Shove cast on point.
Go cast.
Ready? I'm going for cast now.
3, 2, 1.
What a hinda. Well, one shot though. Nice.
Good.
Tracer going to point, no recall.
Trey.
Aim got a little bit off there in a second because I was concentrating on too many things.
That's their spawn. Point behind us.
Alright, going back. Whew, good job.
Group up here.
Alright. Is she low?
I think we should kite a little. Ryan's playing a little.
Yeah, I'm Ryan's swinging, so I'm trying to help as much as I can.
This shell, can't touch in a second. You have no damage right now on top.
Tracer got me. No recall. It's okay. Big slam! I mean, if I'm taking the 1v1 there and putting some pressure main, I think I'm okay with that. My teammates are starting to pop off too, so it's like, yep. Shield didn't see the pulse bomb coming. Hey, I see a victory. Not a victory, but I see a round point win. You know, who knows that pulse bomb on the shield didn't help, right? Who's to say? Reminder's low.
Ram can die, Ram can die. DK might need help. Just go one.
I'm here for a TP.
Regroup.
You can live.
Regroup.
That's good. I brawled again.
I'm gonna orbital Lotus in here.
Here we go.
He took Ramach off the map. We can win. Can we go pass?
Yep, I'll be there in a second. Tracer no recall, I think, right?
Oh, fuck. He's one.
We traded.
Juno low.
Reloading.
Take it slow.
Lucio low. Lucio's still low. Lucio low. Lucio dead. Tracer got me. Damn, I just...
I'm gonna die too.
Shock, thanks for the 4 months of the prize. I thank you, appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Heck yeah. I'm glad you learned and you're getting better at the game, or at least learning, which is a step. Heck yeah. Let's go.
I'm with you.
Tracer's very fun, I agree.
Yes, shot it too.
I want them to know I'm here. I need to make noise to pull them back.
This shit low. He touched you, man.
I will. I'll try to at least. Tapped. Get somebody with a pulse on point. Ah, they got me. Alright, we have last point here. Nice pick. Spawn should be right here.
This point's really hard for me. We gotta take it really far. Like fast, I mean.
You're gonna like the new point then. They're right there, a bunch of them.
Swing it right shot. First time Juno, we cancel Juno.
Big slam. Grace is over there. I'm just gonna capture point if you want to keep map.
Yeah.
Yes, you can pre-download the new season now.
I'm
Yep.
pretty sure we canceled Juno. I heard it.
Alright, Trinity.
He has pulse. I can't fight her.
Punch in front. Play here. Rotate some shots around.
Pressure hop. Forced out.
My ultimate is charging.
Backline's a little low.
Juno's one.
No.
Juno's behind me. Juno's full.
Nice.
Juno's one.
Juno one. Red one. I'm on, but...
Got him.
Yeah.
I learned from the last recall, chat. Remember when I went for the kill and didn't recall? That time I was not having it. Yep. I learned from the previous one. Okay, now we're just gonna pulse bomb right here.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
They all going main? Okay.
Looks like it.
That looked like it was gonna be good too. Damn it. A few main. I'll drop, but I don't have recall, so that's gonna be a little bit of a weird drop for me. Christian, no recall on point.
Couldn't get the...
Juno didn't get beat.
Oh, did you
Juno's one. Got Juno.
I got stuck and
nice
then
job.
Lucio booped me. And I just tried hugging that wall, but...
GG's.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good push.
What a game. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Making some plays. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly, chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Let's go.
Select your hero. Select hero bands. Jungle.
A Junkertown, okay. That's a fast queue. Yeah, but the hero band phase gives me a little bit more wiggle room now on timing, see? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, right?
We're in this together. All of us.
Yep. See?
Oh, not
Wait, does Bishop play Sojourn? I don't want to take their hero away. Or if they're good at the Sojourn. Oh, I'll give you Sojourn here. I got you. There you go.
It's time to save the world. Pre-mission checklist.
Oh, they're gonna have a Farah Mercy,
Now
right?
it's time for the good bit.
Yeah, probably Farm Mercy Diva again.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
And our teammate plays. Oh, I can switch too if you want to go cast. It's up to you. There's the Diva. That's their duo. Going in.
Sojourn en route.
Sojourn 1. Diva's low.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
enemy sniper.
Zen was low. Nice pin. Damn, Widow got me. They're good at Farah and Widow. Good for them.
Saved our Rhine at least.
Alright.
Not exactly what I expected.
Oh, okay. Sojourn the Rhine.
Got my high noon.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Just in case. Whew.
Where was I?
Watch this, chat. Ready for this high noon? Okay, I got high noon coming up. This is going to be an unbelievable prospect. Diva's 1 probably has ult.
Widow is on ping. Dead. He just literally sat there not shooting anyone and staring.
I couldn't do anything until I... Widow's behind still.
Over there.
Soldier's one. Good job. There's still a Widow in our spawn, too. Nice.
Yeah, I sort of got that.
I think I have one a limb, but a bunch of damage. It's great. I'll switch to Bright Tracer after this.
It's happening.
Oh, okay, I'm going Tracer now. Oh, damn. I'm gonna get one shot consistently. Turn low. Oh, they get it. Wanna wait. Ryan's going up on high behind. Oh wow, we just flipped the map and there's just nobody. Zen's low. Zen dead.
I'm on fire.
Barrett's here. Right there. Dude, that shot missed by a mile and killed me? No wonder that seemed off on my screen. What the heck? Baby Diva's one. Nice job.
You're in the way.
Whew. Zen low. Oh no. Zen dead. Third low. Diva's in front of me here. Both are low and high. Diva's low. Farah's dead. Good job. Got the Sojourn. Here we go. Oh man. Farah now, Farah Mercy, I mean, it is. Already had the Farah. They're in a trio, so I'm not surprised. Even behind low, gonna have ult, I assume. Mercy's half. Big slam! Mercy just flew in. Wait 1 second. Nice. Gonna go up on high. Good pick. Nice. Guess I'll get cart going. Nice. You can keep map control if you want. I feel like I'm playing fairly well on Tracer on this map.
Go up and try to help Ryan.
Yeah, do your thing. I can just stay here. Remember, they are a trio, so their communication levels are pretty high right now. So just they're gonna look for an opportunity.
I'm doing this to keep them contained. I got DDP.
Wait, who did I stick? Oh man, dude, that would have been sick.
They're
Diva was low.
Yes.
Big slam. Baps one. They had to use lamp again. I remember when they did a survey, one of their number one questions is, do you like having all your ultimates ruined? And the answer was yes, and then they keep adding stuff. Okay, wait. I can try to tap point. They know I'm here. Soda knows I'm here.
Yeah, you get the tap, we're chilling.
I want that payload moving. Yeah.
That's it for me on point for a bit. I couldn't touch anymore.
I touched it.
Yeah,
Done. Honestly, I get there a little bit earlier. I run this.
honestly, that's still not a bad, like... That wasn't bad, though, you know? I'm cool with that.
2-0. Switching sides.
Did your favorite is when your Sigma ultimate gets stuck on a random piece of map geometry? I like that part, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Orion knows about the whole ping thing.
Every soldier needs a
Right now, this is the name. Glorious.
See the chat. Hey, you're mad you're up early? Oh, damn. Well, have a good time jobbing. Hope it's a good time. You can try this. They're going to run that comp.
That's good mark. Like, we're doing a lot better than other maps.
I'm ready.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
There.
Five, 4, 3.
2, 1, and let's go, baby.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
There you go.
Look out their air support.
Barra's low on the right side. I'm going to just keep pushing. Barra's low again. That's it for me for a second. Nice job. I'm going in. Mercy should be around this area still.
Get right in.
He was one. They're on Widow now instead of Pharah. Double sniper. There you go, drop a healing station for my teammate. Watch this corner. Widow's right above. Widow's dead. Mercy will definitely go for res the way they've been playing.
She's on the far left, no.
Okay, we're good.
She's with Soch.
Baps low and high. Baps one in front of me. They had to use lamp again. Widow spawned up main. Be careful.
Reloading. Okay, good call.
Oh, well.
Sorry, I slid in.
Oh, it's no worries. You know what? I'm surprised it wasn't me who got one shot right away from that. So.
There's like top left, right side, top right.
A year now, 0 regrets.
Eva's one on cart.
So tired.
Damn. Tataros, thanks for the 12 months with a tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for 12 months.
Redeploying.
Remember OG Lamp having 250 HP? Yep.
This is gonna be a tough one to retake. Careful for getting picked early.
Yep, trying to. Go.
Getting her on the mag. My bad. Widow's staring here for sure.
Once our Ryan's here, so I'm kind of chilling on. Okay, they don't have walls anymore. Diva's behind her on a backline on me. Second.
They're resing. Okay. Trying to help you. Helping you. We can get her out of mag. She's gonna bomb though. I didn't land. I got the lamp for a second.
Nice. Oh, Widow headshot me. Damn, they're good at Pharah and Widow. Good for them.
I got the Mercy.
60 seconds remaining.
Dodge this.
So good.
Back soon?
But on that fucking Ren will be better as well.
Yep. Let's go again.
Try not to stagger. Like us four. Ren said him. On fire again, pretty sure. Yep.
Efficient design at work.
D.Va's pretty low. D.Va's low. Big slam. Mercy's gonna res that.
I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to break.
I've got you in my sights.
Good job.
I'm
Pushing in.
I'll back. I'll be back.
Mercy's one. Got Mercy. Pharah's low. He got the kill though. Bap's dead. I'm gonna be probably dead here. I'm stuck on that. Yeah, I couldn't move. My bad.
It's okay.
That circle's there.
Yep.
They'll regret that.
Oh, he's gonna be mad about the lamp. Watch. Even though he's really far up.
This ends now.
Yep. Go for a Tracer retake here. We're gonna need it.
It's time to save the world.
Nope. Not even worth it.
Mercy love.
Nice job. Oh, dude, you're so mad. It's honestly on him more than anything, but
I didn't think that you would die that quickly.
That's on him. Yeah, I forced out Val. Here you go. Next soon. All right, they just went in. All right, figured. Two of them are low. Shrieker for Shrieker.
D.Va's just honking my side. Like, she's literally just...
Okay, well. Big slam!
This ends now.
Mercy rising. Sight hard.
There is one. Holy crap.
Didn't really need that maybe, but like
Okay.
I just really thought it was closer.
That's fine.
D.Va's running back in, wait, what?
If this tank is like older than 10 years old, I'd be surprised.
Should have landed on that.
No!
GG.
I think we call that projection.
I think we call that rage bait, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just like, yo.
The tank, yeah. I think I think it's like I don't think they actually act like that. I think they're doing it as like a bit. Because if anybody actually acts like that on that one, that I don't know what to say. Or they're like, you know, they're like 10, which I mean at that point obviously like, because I mean they just go in, charge, get rolled, and then blame everybody. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep. Did 1v1 you? I can't. You're gonna dominate me and you already win. I'm giving you the forfeit win so you can tell all your friends on Discord you dominated me in a 1v1. I was 20 years later. I liked it. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. A couple things on my phone. We're good. Anna TV, thanks for the 40 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Didn't Ryan charge in it too? Oh, he was doing it the whole game. Like I said, I think that's why August kind of put it perfectly. Rage bait. He's like just doing it to get people angry. Like just because like that's like he's like making it like the personality of just like getting people angry. So. I just want to get I want to at least progress a little bit of my drives. Where am I at? Matches are soon. Oh, wait. If I win my next game chat, we're halfway through my drives. Yep, these games have been close, too, because every game's only been sniper games. So it's like, yeah, let's go. Sniper games. All right, let's go, baby. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know it's not halfway of that, but that is halfway on the drives. Look at, well, it's a little bit. Yeah, it's more like 45%. I know it's not half, but like you can see, like it's close enough, you know. You saw Hanamura in the dev trailer. Is 2CP making a comeback? No. Yeah, 28 years later was, in my opinion, a good movie. To that question earlier, I think there's like going to be some parts that are very like, holy crap, like what the heck? At the same time, I thought it was well done, and I'm excited for the next movie, which is in 6 months, because it's like they're going to do another one right after. So it was a good movie. It wasn't bad. It's like I said, it's a little bit different at times than what you might like. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it in the movie. You heard there was huge zombie dong. Oh God. Okay, just to like a side note, I did see a tweet that said 28 years later, more like 28 inches later. And I didn't know how to react to that. But if you watch the movie, you might... Someone did tweet that. Yep.
Choose hero bands.
That was a real tweet. Again, it will make sense when you see the movie. Oh, man. All right.
Booming?
I was going to say, it reminds me of when I was at DreamHack Dallas doing my Juno explosive builds. With emongg on my team, you know.
You saying you want me to go Widow?
Oh my...
All right. What is our other teammate play? I'm sure I'll be able to see their profile to figure this out. I can. Competitive. Okay, I just want to make sure I can play Tracer, because I really do like playing Tracer here.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
thick of it now.
All right, if we win this, I think I get through a little bit on this one.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Let's go, baby.
1. Initial flashpoint. 9. Mission on the way.
Hazard.
Hazard, man.
I can't wait for the boxes on this part of the map soon. Okay, there's Hazard. They know I'm here. They probably ping me. Kiriko's right there. Kiriko's low. Kiriko's 1.
You guys can walk in.
Cast dead.
A little.
That hinder was
Just
forever.
stable a little bit and.
Yeah, I'm trying to just run away.
Turn on Lucio
I have
behind
2
you.
on me. Yep.
I'll be there in a sec.
That's fine. I'm just taking my time. They know I'm here, so I want to just like disappear for a second.
Walk in.
They don't know where I'm at. Genji's bottom right. Genji's low.
But our guys are gonna cap this point. Get that.
Not my problem. I can't wait for these boxes here so we can actually go on high ground easily.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be really good for me on BAP.
Get away. Hazard left side. Backing away. Hazard right here.
Oh, there was all left. Wait, let's get it.
Look at that pulse bomb. Huge.
Carry no, tell it.
Yep, Genji's left side. Hazard's a very good tank. I'm just not the best at Hazard. Well, very good's, you know. Cass is there, going to point.
Genji on point by himself.
Genji's 1.
No D. Carry no, Tully.
Here goes 1, right side. Here goes dead.
Bye.
YouTube history fact, who remembers Smosh? They were the most subscribed YouTube channel 3 separate times.
You see a low?
As it is like 200.
Hazard dead.
Nice.
Stabling.
Lucio's kind of on point. Lucio's 1. Lucio's 1. Kiriko's no cleanse. Kiriko's dead. Genji's dead. Alright, good job, team. Glitter, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. TTV, thank you for the 13 months of that tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, man. I think I'm starting to kind of get back into it, right? It took me a little bit to kind of warm up the past couple days. Still missing some shots here and there, but...
2 walking, Tom. 3 top, 3 top.
There. I'm ready whenever. You've been warming up since Overwatch 1 was released? Hey, you got this. Almost time. Alright, sometimes it takes a little bit longer, right? Oh, itchy. Okay, I'm ready.
Window, man.
Cast that. Missed my pulse bomb? Kind of impressive, actually.
I'll give you
Lucio going to point half. Here goes dead. There you go. Good job. I want to go step back up again.
My ultimate's ready.
I mean, if that was the case, Zombie, I don't think I'd be playing like this.
Enemy spotted.
Could you right?
That's a Genji, yep.
The hazard left.
Lucio Tracer. I'm just gonna be on the Lucio for now.
Cast it there as well.
Genji's one.
They're ETV'd on me though.
Here goes low. Good job. Go back main.
Hey, be careful. I'm speeding in my back.
Gas right there. Might have went away to the left side. Yep. I think they might just give up the point here. I don't know. You know what I'm thinking?
Armor right.
Oh, they have a Storm. We definitely can touch. Absolutely can touch.
Yeah, she tried.
Lucio might be able to tap too. I heard Lucio. Oh, javelin spin.
Retard. Walk in with our wrist. Speeding.
You're low.
Restart. We can look at. Speeding.
Armor low. Nope.
Oh, that's our spawn.
Yep, see you. Can I get out? Here we go, chat. We're vibing. Tracer? Yeah, I like playing Tracer. I'm taking me a bit. It might beat you there, Cass. Just be careful. There's gonna be a bunch. Yeah, just be careful. Alright. Stuck Lucio. Lucio's dead. Nice pick. Armor dead. Good shot. Okay, what do we got coming up? Beat.
Preparing to engage.
Nope. Not even worth trying to overpush that.
I do not want to fight in front of that.
Yep, I'm already backing up. We're still low. We're still one. Nope.
Just play for stall. No.
Armor low, right in front of me. No, Sarmer got me. One shot. Damn. You know what? 20-0 start, though. Not bad. Odin, thanks for the 26 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I got rolled there.
Did you miss me?
Expecting an EMP unless I've already used.
No.
Yeah, they got it. Yeah. And there it goes.
Use lamp. I'm capping point in the meantime. Chris dead?
Nice play, Cap. Just stall. Just play for stall again. Actually, that's perfect for us, to be honest. Hey, back up for now. Back up for now.
Yeah,
I'll
back
go
corner. We flipped the point on him.
Well.
I'm good. Run through. Dude, I can't wait for the new map stuff because they made this whole area so much better on the reworks. For this map, it's gonna be nice. I have Pulse. We can maybe actually do a rare Orisa Pulse Bomb combo. Like the Orisa. Orisa's one. Getting healed up a little bit.
I'm gonna interlock my window under those. Boom.
Good job. Should be a GG's.
Good job, GG's.
Wonderful.
Nice.
That's all my bat's fault. Your bat.
Good job.
Yeah, it's true. I need to lock in.
Lock in. Lock it.
I need to lock in.
Let's go, baby. Good game. One of the reworks coming mid-season. All right. Chat, look at that. I'm now halfway through drives. What a masterpiece this has been. You don't see this every day, do you? Yep. He said my Tracer is de-rusted, though. I think I'll have a couple moments on Tracer where I'm like a little bit scuffed at times, right? But I think what was really kind of like making me worse yesterday on Tracer, and even a little bit of part of it earlier today, is like I just wasn't recalling enough. I like sometimes like when you watch OWCS a lot, you see these Tracers who are so good at keeping like their blinks, but then I also realize they also are like getting like an occasional Kiriko heal during that, or their Lucio's coming to peel. So there's like a little bit more, I guess, nuance to how that works. So I got to get a little bit better. How do you get to level 2 of drives? You already have 4,000 drives. Then you're done with drives. Yeah, once you're at 4,000, you're good. You've already hit what you need to do. If you're asking are you talking about the little level part up here? If I'm correct, the number here, you're talking about this part right here? Isn't that based off of how many drives you've completed or something over time? I think. That's how people have like 5 or something, or like 4. That's what it is. It's like based off of every drive you complete, so the number changes at the max level. That's how that works, yeah. Yep. You have 1? I mean, I only have 2 right now. And you know how much I play. Every time there was a drive, I would be like on like, I'd be like, okay, chat, I'm taking the weekend off or something. Then, oh, drives are now announced. It's like, what the? So, what I'll say to that, Howler, is that's okay. You know, like I think it's okay to like have times with games where like it just isn't, you know, as enjoyable to you at the time, and that's fine. That's what's the beauty of video games too, is there's so many of them that like, you know, for some reason you're finding that you're not enjoying one, you can go play another, and sometimes that will get you to go and enjoy the game that you're not having as much fun with later on, right? You know, sometimes, believe it or not, a couple week break, a month break playing another game, sometimes can like be a good refresher for you. In general, for people, like it's like, you know, believe it or not, there's a lot of people who play like a rotation of like 5 to 10 games throughout a year. And sometimes they'll be on the Overwatch binge, sometimes they'll be on the Apex binge, Valorant, Rivals, etc., right? Like World of Warcraft, League, and then just, you know, you rotate and play. So that's okay. You know? You know, Expedition 33, etc. I am in a spot where I just enjoy Overwatch. I love Overwatch, even when I'm having like, you know, I'm a little bit more chill with it at the time. You know what I mean? Yep.
Choose heroes to ban.
I kind of want to play Batpair and just miss every single lamp.
You want to play that? Sure.
No, I don't, but like imagine how tilted he would be if I did.
I honestly would not care.
No, I'll probably go Zen or something.
Okay.
Unless Zen gets banned, of course. Yep. Happy Area, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. You got into the Chrono Odyssey beta? Is that like the new MMO? I like MMOs, so.
A year. Tie for the great content.
Oh wait, dude! I realize now why you're saying that.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. That guy is like, I'm living rent free in his head, but like, I genuinely don't know they exist. It's just like, I forgot about them already.
It's great.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. He said Battlefront 2 for $5 on Steam. Heck yeah! I mean, I wanted to try Battlefront, and then I heard that like streamers were just getting stream sniped 24/7 the whole time, and like they just ruin lobbies immediately. So. Yep.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. I love car races, high octane, burning rubber. It's the thrill of the chase.
Yep.
Ooh, pedal to the metal.
How is that MMO, by the way? I've never really seen it, so I don't know how to like, you know what I mean?
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Oh, almost there. Okay. Cool.
Been a while.
Yep. An OWCS match should be in what? Is it an hour? 2 hours?
Yep. Let's get it. Monkey.
Yeah. Pick. Discord or Winston in front of us on cart, really low. One shot, got him.
Hey, dead.
Genji's one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Diana's fucking one. I can't see it. I can't see it. For real.
Yeah, window.
Back away. Huh.
I don't know what that guy's doing.
Soldier's up there. I can start. Playing some Zen. The Zen skin has music? It does, yeah. It's based off of the collab they did. If you peek over the side and get an orb on for a second. There you go. Just in case. It was like 5 seconds. Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Awesome Aang skin.
Thank you.
What's this one?
There you go.
Look at me. I'm falling. I'm falling. Shit, you are, man.
Why did I just jump back up? Yo, I might be stupid.
Backing away?
I might be stupid, is the thing.
They're gonna get me now, but you know what? Winston's one. Damn. Alright, I got my ult.
Might be right. My money's on you. Hey,
buddy. Yeah.
Repetition is the path.
Come out.
Oh, she's one. She's on.
Damn it, I didn't ult. I wanted to save it for Blade, but I guess I could have ulted that.
Man.
I think, yeah, next time, go ahead and ult it because I can just hide in the blade.
Yep.
When the blind died, I think we might have died.
Possibly, but I don't know. Tylairs, thanks for the 5 months with the tier 1 League Thank you. I got to ult to stay alive. Going in.
Judge on the left.
Big slam!
Make it very difficult to heal you when he makes you fly. But I died anyway, not you. Isn't that cool?
Got him?
Oh, nice. You got him. Sure.
That is great.
Keep our round up or he's going to get mad at you.
That's his fault then, not my problem.
That's true, actually.
Soldier's on point.
Super rough. I got him weak. I just can't kill him.
I'm gonna go Brig now because I'm gonna get stuck in this corner.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yep. There you go. I think Brig's the play. I wasn't doing like terrible on Zen, but I wasn't doing amazing either.
I can't cross in the open.
Lamp on you? Damn.
The best part is, you notice Rhine is gonna flame everybody, but it's Circuit Royale Rhine. Get ready. Yep. I'm gonna act as a mediator here, and I'm gonna type to him. If you swap, then he'll swap.
Nice. True.
Well, I'll be the mediator.
That's
like you can like literally. Sorry, just like not locked in anymore. It's like you can like actually see the temper tantrum flowing.
Oh, what's wrong? What is he bitching about?
That's not gonna stop me.
I didn't know if I spelled mediator wrong, so I didn't want to embarrass myself.
All the kids do it.
Yep.
Soldier weak, soldier one, soldier one.
You can heal? I have a feel. I haven't seen my Ryan in a while. Is he behind on the? Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, he was trying to jump off the map. That's what he wanted.
I push way too far. I need help. I need help. I need help. Oh, I need more help. I need more help.
I'm trying. I got rolled. I just got my ult as I died.
I know.
Go this one.
Hey Ryan, we need help.
So just like
Winston, Genji, in the back, please.
I have a new plan this time.
Some help.
Come on,
Help would be good.
Thanks for the help.
Ryan's not in voice. I'm sure they're chat and or voice fan. Oh, no, voice fan or something. Actually, no, they wouldn't be able to talk, right? I got ult. There you go.
My bad.
Nah, I could like a lamp healer.
I think so, right. On my rank of 2, why you gotta be like this, Ryan? Please.
I think they're like this every game.
Oh, fucking avoid them, jeez.
I feel like we have the problem.
It's winnable, right? It's just super tough.
Oh, 100%. I can play Zen Corner and then all that, yeah. Okay, I can make it to point pretty easily here. I should be... Oh, I hit the sickest rollout, too.
Yeah.
Looked like I was a pinball machine. I feel like we have to report
this way, guys. We're gonna get this guy all tuck it out, so that way his parents are not gonna have to deal with like all the energy and all like the emotions.
They're gone for the weekend right now.
Going on.
They're gone for the weekend, so you got Peter time.
How much energy do you think he's exerting just pressing his little keyboard buttons?
I'm just gonna start typing something that doesn't make any sense. Dude, Dude, who is pumped for Game 7 tomorrow? Dude, who is pumped for Game 7 tomorrow? There you go. We're gonna next level this. We're just gonna start typing things that don't make sense, and he's not gonna really know how to deal with it.
It's gonna short circuit.
Yeah, he's gonna be just confused.
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's better.
Doctor is in, and he's good. Harmony is within your grasp.
Good pacers. There you go.
Attackers incoming.
We're doing this, come on. We're doing this. Lock in.
I'm locked in. Don't worry.
I'm talking about it.
Yeah. Ryan's not in voice chat, so good luck.
Oh shit.
Genji over the top.
There's not dash deflect. I need care. Get it?
I think I've tanked more than Ryan.
A little bit.
I think I've peeled and been more helpful to my team than that. Ugh. Fusion Core, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Got him. I shouldn't have peeked that, but it was a thought that counted.
Dude, just doing blue tank copy. It's chill.
Great.
Oh, we might be cooked.
We should be fine.
That idea?
I can orb Ryan through.
Just, the inevitable loss.
I'm gonna go to point if they don't do it.
I need that, but no.
Okay, I'm doing it. You ready? I'll be the tank. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Keep me up. Ah.
Wait, I'm going in. Okay.
Oh, come on, Bap. Where's the lamp at? You kidding me?
My bad. Hold it. I'm noting that one down.
That's why we lost, because you didn't blame me. You serious?
Honestly, that's actually a good point. I'm taking this into consideration. I'm gonna alter my game style on him.
Oh man.
A little bit better every day. That's my motto.
Yeah.
You know, is there not a better support to act as a tank and fucking Zenyatta?
I actually legitimately think I've tanked more than them.
Why don't you go like brig?
Honestly, when I was on Brig, I just...
Unironically, I suppose, but...
I like Brig here, but it's just... I'm gonna try to get back to point quickly.
Touch.
Oh,
we were so close. Damn.
GG, man. GG.
Hey, all good. GG.
Okay, I'm on a new set of my drives, so this is good for me. You know, I don't lose anything there. Oh, I just endorsed him on accident, so good luck. I just hit the button, okay, chat? Alright, I just hit the button. Is it GG's you were the Rhine? I knew your playstyle matched that. Dude, listen, avoid him. Listen, first of all, I probably do gotta report him, but 1 second. You gotta remember how this works. I gotta... Oh, 1 second, chat. Look at it. It's my camera. 1 second. Oh, wow. I just wanted to show you my beard that isn't really looking good right now. Whatever. What am I doing right now? This is normal for me. Wow. What could I be doing? Hey, everybody. This is me. Look at Sully in the background. Yep. I'm not... This is not reporting anybody. All right? Don't look bottom left. Wasn't me. Yeah, wow! Then my report was successfully received. That's because I report in August for not putting any lamps down. Alright. Let's go. Like this. I mean, I barely report. I do it when it's like extreme cases of, you know, people saying really like bad or dumb stuff, or someone just like actively throwing up burps. Like that makes sense, right? I'm not. Chat knows that. I average like what, like 1 or 2 maybe a month, you know. And again, that's because generally we do have good games. So, but I don't think I could fall asleep like that, to be honest with you, Zombie. I'm not really like a fall asleep like that. I do fall asleep on the couch, but I'm usually laying down, you know? And then I wake up at 3 a.m. with a massive Charlie horse. You had a very wide comp game last night? That makes sense. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a guaranteed report for that, obviously, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Thankfully, we don't get that too many times in, like, the top 500 lobbies nowadays, but I do know that's, unfortunately, a lot of people. It's just, that shouldn't even be a thing. I don't know. I don't get it. But, yeah, feels bad. Match starts in what? 2 hours? I'm excited, though. We got both upper bracket semifinals today, chat, for both EMEA and NA. We're getting a good day of games today. I'm excited. What's my rank on support? I think it's just at, like, GM5, I want to say. I can look right now. No, apparently like right around GM5, Masters 1. I mean, like I said, I've been a little bit, you can tell by how many games of ranked here. I'm a little bit rusty on a couple of things, but it's starting to pick back up again, which has been nice. But yeah, we've lost like a few support games recently. Stadium, obviously, we're close to Legend on support there, so I'm getting back into it. It's good. It's good. Velociraptor Commander, thank you for the 70 months with the tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate that tier 2. Which teams do I think are going to win? You know, I don't know yet. It's a good question. Smiled. I mean, obviously you're going to, you know, the number 1 seed teams are probably going to be the ones you go for, but yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. Yep, hard to say. 28 Days Later. I like 28 Days Later. I like 28 Years Later was a good movie. I liked it. Yep. I liked it. What's the red rank? That's Legend in Stadium. So my goal was to get the Legend on Stadium in every role. So I'm trying to get some drives done. And I probably won't play Stadium today because the matches start... Let me look. The matches start... Wow, there's so many reruns. Holy crap, I didn't know that was a thing. Hour and 45 minutes from now. There's like 7 reruns going right now. I didn't know you could... Okay. Let's do this, chat. Bannon Roadhog. That's a ban.
I don't know, man.
Like, is he that scary?
Mayhaps.
I don't like that word. Don't stop using that word.
Do I still do Stadium spectating? Yes. Oh yeah, we do spectating. We just don't do them as much. Like, it's just spectatings are... The quality's improved. It's just we do less of them now. Which I think is better. Alright. Tracer's been good today, so I think I might stay on Tracer. Let's do it. Alright.
It's time to save the world. Listened to your album the other day.
Actually, just got back in time.
Did you like
Let's do it.
Not sure there was enough bass. I could
I think I joined voice chat. I think I did. Everybody's talking right now.
I'll crank it up next time.
You can do it, Felicia. You got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Alright, let's go.
Let's show 'em what we got.
I'm here.
A few of them are low already. Lucio's low. Ana's low. I want Hazard to go for me. That's the whole plan here.
There's a Echo just dunking his nuts on me.
Let me get out. I can't really engage there. Wait for the team. I'm behind, just waiting on the team to get back. Going in. I'm here now.
Yeah, Hazard up here.
Just move up. Ana's on the right side. The whole team's over there. Cass is low on point.
I need care. I need care. I need care.
Hazard's low. Hazard's 1. Hazard's dead. Ana's 1 in this room. Good job. There we go, chat. Not bad.
Dude, I needed you there, and you weren't there for me.
Yeah, but I mean,
they're killing them with
I've seen
Savior,
Guardians.
but
You know,
no.
Star-Lord has his ups and downs. You know,
Dude,
That's
Star-Lord,
true, actually.
coolest Avenger, bro.
it's all part of the story. Okay, you gotta.
Emongg, what are you doing on DPS?
Popping off.
His best, mostly.
Yeah.
I think you're a lot better than Flats.
Well.
DPS.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
thank
like-
you for that compliment
like,
about
it's not
DPS.
close.
Thank you. That's wow.
I need care.
I got you.
Nice boot.
Who's better at the practice range, though? That's the real question.
I mean, I used to be in the practice range all the time. Don't forget that. But you know.
Oh, you
That's
serve
true,
your
actually.
time?
And then you started doing it, and I can't do it anymore. That's all I used to do. I listened to music, go in practice range, talk to chat, then you started doing it, and I can't do it. Not allowed.
That's how it goes, dude.
Yep.
Someone else claims, like, generally playing a part of the game, it's over.
Yeah, that's it.
Did you just
Got
turn
comp
British?
Lucio.
What was that?
Dude, have you ever played New Zealand?
There's a okay. Hazard, B, Nano.
Alright, I stop. Point for a bit. No?
Really good also out the way. They have
Yeah, the Juno skin you can get all of next season too, so you have time.
kind of hinting on ball.
Almost here.
Oh man, Cass low. Nice. They're running in. You have Duke.
I got hounded.
I'm dead here. Yeah, my bad. I overextended. I didn't really overextend, I just didn't disengage properly. I don't know about the elite skins, I'm sorry.
Can we go in on their own?
That's so cool.
Oh, wow, one shot on the Echo.
I didn't care.
Hazard's very low, too.
Yeah.
Hazard's 1 and high.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Echo's low.
Custody one, custody one, custody one. Wait, I meant copy.
I want to get these kills, honestly.
Yeah.
He's on me.
Look at that pulso. Made him think twice.
Go C9.
Echo Hawk, Echo Hawk.
This has to keep my eye. What?
I delay as long as I could.
I don't have to touch ball.
They're trying to chase balls, so. See your right side? I'll tap. There you go. Get out for a second. Lucio low. Lucio's dead. Stay point someone so I don't have to. Here goes one. Here goes dead. Echo dead.
I need.
Don't worry, I was healing you.
We're good. Good job.
A lot.
Oh, we win that. We win that. Stop, man.
Got some more stadium cash. We're good. Nice.
I
All
don't
right.
think that's in this mode.
Oh, I can pretend.
So you guys all hopped on for the yellow name event?
Nope.
Drive?
Yup.
No, I mean I'm playing for drives. I'm not. Yeah, that was the
Dude,
point.
it
I know
looks
stadium
awesome.
cash. That was the
love
point.
yellow.
I like it.
Wonder if my new tracks have hit this galaxy yet.
Better than the last one.
All right.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
You guys ever make this little basket? I can't do it.
Yeah, I can sync it. Much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're nasty. You're nasty.
It's that easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Hop off,
Okay.
twin.
Let's go, chat.
I need. Oh my god.
Oh, they're on BAP?
They're Hazard's on me.
Cast low. Oh, I didn't recall. Well, in my defense, I didn't know they were gonna flank me and do that.
No overload.
It's okay, Chad. I have a pocket pick for this type of play. Don't worry. They're gonna play Torb.
Needs a cause.
I can just go back.
Oh, guess one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Torb still main. Three of them are low.
I need.
Hazard's low. One shot in front of me. So low. I got boobs.
Can break that dart.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Okay.
Got
Yeah.
my
I play
ultimate.
really.
Lunarian, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Shit. Thank you. For the 11 months.
Yeah, it's okay. We just needed to do get a combo bit. I still need to swap it eyeball.
They'll regret that.
Has an app up there?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Door dead.
He tried.
There's still someone near us or above. Nope. I'm gonna head to point and try flipping the point on him. Okay, I just seen if they had monitors on. They do.
Nice.
Grimslayer, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got that. I was making sure.
Let's go.
You know what I mean? Had to make sure.
Ouch. God help me, please. Thank you.
I've got you in my sights.
I think I can touch. I can't.
I can't do it. I'm getting rolled.
No.
I got it. Full of help.
Could be. Has it one?
Let's go, here.
Good job.
Hit him.
And if he thinks I'm trying to get the rest of my drives done if I can.
I do not like Hazard. Very annoying.
Yeah, like, why do ban Hog when that tank is still in the game?
I mean, guys, all going well, you know. Like, that's crazy. What if it was
never
Rob?
healed.
Yeah, but it's not that
It
crazy.
wasn't, huh?
It's doable.
Anything's doable with the power of friendship.
Sidon.
Has it behind you?
Yep. Damn, I'm sorry. I got headshot by a Lucio?
Has it is low.
How?
I can't get away with this.
My bad.
Even the kill cam did it.
It's all good, honestly. Like,
What gives Hazard a hard time?
our core, we're good.
The kill cam didn't even solidify that.
Or really?
Yes, I swear, like, it's Tor.
Interesting argument.
It's the duo with the Haz play.
Alteriors, thanks to the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Junkrat's like, for whatever reason, it's his
What?
kryptonite.
I would think Junkrat is pretty.
I think it's because you can trap him as well. You just like throw it at his feet if he's blocking. He doesn't get out of the way.
Commander Morrison?
Basically, any character other than Hitsuke.
I'm so close.
And Prince, thanks to the 17 months of the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Sorry to bring up painful news. These days,
I can't
that's
get
all
the
I've
stupid
got.
basketball.
Only one of these teams is walking.
I can't do it. First. Yeah, there goes barrier.
Look at that Helix rocket off of the.
Yo, Haz low.
Their whole team on high's low.
Let's go in.
Hazard's low again. Cast one. Hazard's low.
Wait, off the map, Lucio? Oh my goodness.
That's twice?
No, that was a 3-pointer, bro.
Nice job.
Trouble on.
Ooh, actually, I just got. Apparently, your foot was on the line.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yikes.
Who'd they do like that?
Here we go.
KD, bro. Didn't he have like a finals loss to that?
Some foot on the line here.
Force cleanse.
Now they can review it though, like 5 minutes later too. So if it happens, yeah.
Dude, I get paid 3-point games, man.
I'm a Celtics fan, so you're talking to the wrong person about that.
You're a Celtics fan?
From Massachusetts.
Dude, disgusting. Ew.
All right.
There's a doom on me. There's a doom on me.
Jason Tatum is not the next Kobe Bryant, dude.
I don't think anybody said he was.
He said he was.
Did he? I don't even know.
Yeah, he's all about that Mamba mentality.
That's the
Well,
absolute.
that's saying that. Just saying he.
Like he tweeted something when Kobe died, and then he went like 0 for like 10.
Out here. Going to my ult.
I've got you in my sights.
I do care. Oh, that guy's dead.
Here, go dead.
Wanted to feel special.
Thassa, thanks for the 10 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Crumples. Thanks for the 12 months with that Prime Sim.
3 seconds before he died.
Let's go. I know I got a visor kill. You like that?
Meet a couple people that want to be the center of attention lately.
Here we go. Watch out.
My Ryan lost game.
True.
Blue tank.
He's like piping at me the entire game, telling me to swap.
I don't get what that guy's problem was. I was so winnable too. They were kind of
funny.
Yeah, but like he made me lose my freaking rank up.
Oh, let's break it.
There's a Doom about to touch one. Okay, there he goes.
Doom's half up there.
I got Doom really low. There you go.
Oh, Bab, I love you.
But you love it, I can just sit here and just basically play the trainer range.
Okay. Hey, don't wall me off.
I'd like to break it, but I have to reload. Nice.
I need like 2 minutes, August. I'll be right back.
Okay.
GG's, y'all.
GG's. Let's go, baby. And 26. Thanks for the 56 months of that Prime stuff. Thank you.
Yo,
Appreciate
August,
it.
you're
We're taking a
crazy.
break from Stadium. We're not really taking a break from Stadium. Shit my pants. We're more like, I want to get drives done. So that's what it is. But I'm incorporating a little bit more ranked. I love when I can just play training range.
You're my hero.
Oh man, this looks nice.
You're all the real heroes.
Yeah.
Dude, just standing still.
Yeah, I don't have to move. I don't even have to worry about my move. Like, I'll be back a second, chat. Did that follow, buddy? If you haven't, I'll be here, B. Expected? Of course it's expected. Listen, I don't even care. I just want to get my... There you go. Here, B. Jackman Sparrow, thanks for the 37 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I'm back. I'm back. Just got back. Let's go. Okay. I am ready, chat. Will the devs do anything to balance heroes with high ban rates? I mean, I imagine so, right? Like, I gotta at least imagine it's probably on their list of things to do. Like, I fully expect some Freya nerfs, right? I fully expect some Freya nerfs. At some point, trying to think what else. Yeah, anyway, Sojourn should get nerfs, but I think they'll, I don't know. I'm hoping they do. Technically, if they're going, like, based off of, like, I guess, sentiment, I think you'd probably see Freya and Sojourn changes. But they didn't do any Sojourn changes last season, which makes me think that they're happy with where Sojourn's at. So, we'll see. Did you know Freya nerfs are coming? Yeah, I mean, I would be very, very surprised if they didn't nerf Freya. I mean, that should pretty much be a guarantee, but you never know, you know? How was 28 years later? I liked it. I did like it. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, it's a good start to a movie, and I'm excited there's another one in 6 months. So, yep. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna wait. I gotta join voice, that's why. Can you get points to redeem? Oh, what, the Star Wars one? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work that way, but I respect it. Okay, I respect it. Jesse, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. While you eat lunch every day, let's go. Hope your lunch is good. Okay, should be a good one, I hope. I'll probably play Tracer, but let me see what my teammate plays, because that will help. Yep. Okay, I'll go Tracer. It's a trilogy, right? Yes. It's a trilogy with the new movies. But yeah, yeah. You're gonna start from 28 Days Later. Just keep in mind, 28 Days Later came out like, what, 20-something years ago? So remember that, like, it was a bit more of a lower budget movie at the time, so you're going to see some, you know, it's not going to be as consistent as you might see with, like, 28 Weeks Later, and definitely not 28 Years Later. What's cool about 28 Years Later is they did it with iPhones, even though I know they had, like, really, like, good, like, lenses and stuff, but it looked really good. Let's do this.
Stay close to me, and I'll keep you safe.
So you can carry. I could Luciate it. I don't mind.
Let's go. Soldier Mercy. Yeah, I did see 20 Years Later. Yep. On the top.
Someone's on top of this building. Reaper.
Mercy's low.
Reaper. I moved him up.
Mercy's already low.
I'm sitting at the Reaper. About to...
Nice pick.
Good call.
I want to start flanking around again. Cooldowns are coming up.
Maybe heal up just a second.
I mean, heals.
On a no sleep.
She fell. No boosters, no boosters.
Whoever we killed first is going to be back soon. Be ready. Recalling. Reaper should be back on point. Or whoever's here.
Be careful.
Sojourn's low.
He's low.
Sojourn's one. Diva DM'd.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I might die.
Diva's one a point. Diva's one a point.
Oh, flipping that. Nice. How? Okay, now.
Got Sojourn?
On him. Is he free on point?
We can. Oh, I was gonna say we can stagger, but.
Jump team. Yeah. Good start.
Nice.
Good start.
Beautiful people.
They swapped off Diva.
What's up?
Stadium update? No. Hey. 28 years later will become a trilogy, yes. That's the
one
point there, yep.
Lucio. Yeah.
I might have to get on.
Look at that pulse. I'd like to think it was because of me.
I can't really dive that soldier just
No
yet.
worries.
We just playing cover. We'll push payload for free a little bit.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Get in there,
Oh,
Bob.
well.
Anna's right in front of me here.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, oh, well, I almost had you, Ash.
We can go that hard. I'm gonna do
Anna's
my
one?
days, but
I got the
Wait,
reds.
Reaper dies, Reaper dies.
It's pick.
Jump. Beating this.
Anna's dead. Nice pick. I'll go back to point for a
I'm
second.
going back to point.
Yeah, I have pulse coming up.
Yeah.
Bob just ran by. Yeah, Bob was just saying hi.
We
Just coming in
leave
to see the
him. Let
map.
him go.
Hog's gonna run to point.
Hog is main.
Yep. Good job.
Yeah, they don't touch cool.
Soldier Mercy up here.
Reaper point left, Reaper point left.
Oh, Mercy one.
Reaper's in the race, he's beating at him. He's beating Reaper. Good job.
Anna's one.
And go back to point.
Hog low. Hog's
I'm
dead.
sorry. Oh, never mind.
Got him.
Just a little extra.
Fish your left side. Backing up. We got headshot randomly almost. Reaper's dead.
Okay.
Nice job, guys. You're on it. Tracer in the back on our Kiri. You guys good back there? Hog's coming in. Fuck. I want to do this guy.
Reaper no shift.
Eating hog. Can we kill him?
Good job.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, not a bad half.
Wow.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Go, baby.
Prepare your defenses.
I'm probably gonna stay on Tracer again. You know what I mean?
Is that emongg? I thought you sounded familiar.
I thought it was because just the dominant Tracer gameplay, but no, whatever. I mean, I get it.
Yeah, that was nice too.
Yeah, I get it. I thought it was maybe because I was dominated. So.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Can't change the world by following all the rules. Hey there.
Good to see you. Let's get the
Two hot top pilots on the same team. So the bad guy won't know what hit him.
All right, what time is it? Damn. All right, one more hour till matches, chat. OWCS playoffs today. Upper bracket semifinals, both of the regions, NA and EMEA for today. Gonna be some good games of Overwatch to chill, watch, and chat. So I'm excited. And we're making some progress on drives. Kind of a win-win. All right. Ping jumps to 1,000. That doesn't sound good. I haven't had that happen. I've seen some people crash, but not ping. Do I have OWCS drops too? I'm supposed to have them when the stuff goes live. I'll let you know when that happens. If they don't, I don't know. At that point, I don't know. Reaper underneath right here. Reaper's low.
Sorry. While I was diving. That's so mean.
Coming back together with everyone.
I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm gonna stall with a little bit. Oh, actually, Anna's. Oh, I didn't get her. I fucked up.
Come on, Reaper. Going back up for heals. Thank you.
I'm a clown.
Fade. So
Turn low.
Cool.
Mercy's one. Tatiana. Fall low. Nice job. Nice, Ellie. How you doing?
Hostile spotted.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
You speed. You right shoulder.
Reaper's one.
There you go.
A Reaper?
Yep.
Oh, I can't go up there. Ooh. Almost went into all those bombs.
There you go. Going, we're flanking. This is an OWCS game? What the heck?
Flanking. Okay, I'm going in Murphy.
Where's he dead?
Guys, this mine.
On it, right in front of those mines. On his one.
I had to do like a swift
One after Ana.
Good job. Reaper's on high. I missed the... Can I do that, actually? I gotta go like this, right? There we go.
Oh, yeah, just right here.
Reaper dead?
Nice work.
You know, I listen.
One.
You gotta admit, Chad, that looked cool, though.
One Kiri. Nice work.
Wait, Yana's down here, right?
She's in spawn. I'm coming back.
Oh. Good boy, Sully. Oh, you're a good boy. No.
Sorry, I had to pull out.
I'm loving that right now. Ball's stuck. Ball's really low bottom right. They cleansed it, but I think the damage was there. Oh, nice nade.
He's full health.
Okay, okay.
Guys, no one got my beat but me.
That's good, though. You're lucky we don't have a Ryan in here to tell you how terrible it was.
Honestly, their supports are separated. I'm just gonna bomb for a new mech. If I survive.
Nice pick.
Oh god, that dude, I did like a crazy roll out.
What's their status? I gotta leave.
Gracious one.
Bombs all behind us. Be careful.
Come on, battle me. Nope. Okay. There we go. TP'd in. Gracious low.
Okay.
Gracious low. Gracious on point. Genji low.
Holy shit. Thank you, Kiriko. That's crazy.
Nice job.
I smell a Genji.
Good job.
I got the heroic in this spawn. Oh, okay.
Got you.
Nice job, guys.
They fucked me and I recalled and it killed August. Oh. Let's go. Not bad. All right. Almost to my next drive. 1 second, chat. Be right back. Thanks for the game. Absolutely. Be right back. Be right back a second.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
In your bucket, buddy. All right, we're back. Oh, that was a good start, though, chat. You know, that was a good game. Tracer's looking much better today, I will say that. Obviously, when I go up against like, an OWCS player, probably not so much, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Okay, kind of want to play a bit of Tracer again, so let's do it. Yeah, I don't mind OWCS stuff. Easy question. It is dubs, baby. Appreciate y'all hanging out, per usual.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Lieutenant Augustine, reporting for duty.
I don't know how that guy didn't know how to land the basketball. How? Matthew!
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, I'm taking left side.
Good to see you.
Hey, Pram.
Oh, they helped. Damn it! I had Tracer to one shot, sorry. Who falls back? Wait. See,
Wow.
my bad. Now that I see that, like, I should have waited an extra second.
Switch one.
Damn it, what a boop! Holy crap, dude, I can't, my bad. Yeah, don't say anything.
Oh, Ren's gonna.
Go back quick. Alright, soldier right next to our spawn. I don't know if I want to go that way again. I don't want to get booped. Okay, going in.
Yeah.
Fighter's low. Nice pick.
I'm arguing more, you know.
I'll take points so you can keep doing your thing. I got booped. Nice. Alright, I got my kill. Repulse. Good job.
Tracer's playing left. She's probably wrapped. Oh, never mind, right. Okay.
Oh, that look cool though.
No recall.
Ren's pushing in.
Tracer was low.
Ren died.
How's that ultimate still going?
Here's the Juno. Oh, why would you look at that?
Warrior's over here.
See, in here I thought no ult, but then, you know.
Back away.
Yeah, that's super good. They use both support ults. Yep. Care pulse here.
And Remo, right?
Yeah, they use Ram too.
Got him.
Nice shot.
Warrior's in front.
Ram is like really.
Both their supports ran away, so.
one.
I'm reloading while it's on. What an awful time to reload, my bad.
Not soldier.
Good pulse.
Still died.
I'm trying to play to live for now.
Yeah. We're seeing our queen in.
More behind.
Prisoner recall in front of me. Prisoner recall.
This ends now.
Going off the map. Oh, damn. Almost had that. Ooh, I got rolled. That's my bad.
My bad. Okay, we get next round.
All right, got a consolation limb at the end there, you know.
Score 0-1.
hard to defeat.
I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Let's do this. Marin, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Marin. One more hour till OWCS playoffs, which we will be watching.
Any sim TPs? Damn, no.
Let's do this.
New round, let's go.
We can't get out of the big thing.
I hit my recall button, but it didn't. That was weird. I actually hit my recall button. So, I want to see something here. No, on their screen, I didn't even remotely do that. They're a blink melee tracer too, so this is a good matchup, like a good duel for me. I need a little bit of practice against that.
Venture here.
Getting M speed main here.
Tapping point. So force tracer down or half the team. Soldier 1.
Ram's out.
Warrior low.
Still ramp.
Good fix.
More bun.
Put the health back. Back away.
He can die, I think. That's crazy.
Or it's kind of low.
I'm shocked if you got another day.
Damn. All right. Yes, matches at 1 p.m. Eastern. As far as I understand the timings, I can double check, but I think it's 1 p.m. Eastern usually. Blue Delilah's, thanks for that 31 months of the tier 1. Did it say the first day of summer? You're probably right, it is.
Happy first day of summer, emongg comfy.
Really low Ramattra. One shot Ramattra?
Juno.
I flipped the point too, I think, so good there. Does this seem a little bit off that Moira can technically contest the point there, but you can't actually shoot at Moira?
Tristan one.
Nice.
I want to get out of there. Best bet. Thank you.
You're good.
Revenge roll.
I'm walking hard top left.
Can't really be up there, so I'm just kind of chilling. It's not a really good team fight for me. Nice shot. Oh! Dude, some people just don't miss. Look at this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Damn, nice shot. Back soon?
Uh-oh. They're taking the point.
Come back soon. Back away. Nope. You top left.
Okay. Okay. I suppose.
We're outnumbered.
They use post bomb, they use Moira.
Trying to wait as long as I can here. As long as we don't feed, we should be good.
This ends now.
I got rolled, I can't touch.
It's go time.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did y'all see that timing? Damn, GG's. Did y'all see that timing? The moment I looked away from the stairwell, like to turn the other way, they looked and saw me, so they knew I was there from the get-go. So it became less sneaky. Damn, good play. Oh, that was like the most ridiculous timing. That was really good timing. Oh, we go again. That's fine. I gotta go adjust the AC chat. It's getting hot again in here. 1 second.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Yeah, I went to go change the AC, but then Sully was laying on the ground, then he started talking to me, so I just pet Sully. That's what I just did, so. How about that? Let's do this, chat. New Queen Street. Certainly a map that I participate in, you know? Yep. Yeah, I think... Ooh. They banned Soldier 76. That's no fun. All right. All right, Cass. Ooh. Dude, it's hot. A little bit of Cass here.
Think you can keep up?
Two, one, and go. Have I ever tried Red Dead Redemption? I have not played Red Dead Redemption. I want to play it one day, though. I know it's supposed to be good. It's on my list of games, but we got some time. Alright. Mayari. Mayari top left. Waiting. You on high, low. Sigma's one, Sigma's one. Aww.
They're dead. I'm moving point, you only have brig heal.
No weed Sigma?
Nice and steady, everyone. Just took the lead.
Sigma's taking damage. Sigma could have ult soon. Oh, I didn't want to get double sniper watched or backing away. Did we finish Subnautica? We did. That video is being currently edited. I don't know when it will be ready. That one's a take a while video to edit, so.
Enemy's got the robot.
Echo, I kind of debated, so just be careful. I don't know either. You're good, you're good, you're good. You said the OWCS channel said it starts at 12:30. More than likely, it's probably just so they can go with a 30-minute timer to get the drops ready for everybody. Overwatch loves their timers nowadays.
Enemy team is catching up.
Right, got me. Yep.
Short this time.
Three, two, one.
Use caution.
Almost here. Sigma's running away. Sigma's dead.
Nice.
Ash on high.
Oh, and guy behind.
I saw. I'm trying to look. Go here. OWCS drops. I'm supposed to have them once they enable them for the other channels.
That, I think.
But I don't know. I don't. They might have forgot again. I was told earlier this week I would have them. Okay, I got solo ulted. All right. I gotta go Sojourn now, something long range. I hate that I have to do this, but I can't. I'm doing nothing on cast. Yep. There's OWCS playoffs today, yeah. I'm hoping, but I don't know. Like, they just don't tell me, so. I don't know.
All of us. They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Enemy turret ahead.
This ends now. No time to waste. We need that lead back.
In 3.
Dodge this.
Good one. Nice job. Is that Yari and her spawn pushing through the window?
You know low?
Gotta stay on your toes, soldier. Over here.
Your biggest only heal she's off. 6.
Got him. Nice job.
I'm on my game now.
Okay. You're asking if Rax team? Rax team already qualified. They're going to the major. Yeah, they actually qualified. They won the finals.
I don't know what to.
Ash was one. Was. Frig was 1-2. Oh my. Oh, I almost had that. Damn.
Recalculating. Dodge this. This ends now.
Few of them are low, but yeah. Got the Sojourn. Okay, I gotta push cart too. 1 second. Let me. I don't know why. Okay, fall back.
Disrupting.
I don't think our teams like hear the call out so that like someone's down. They just go in and they just get rolled, rinse and repeat. Because like we should have just had cart and the point checkpoint, and then people run in. The reason I'm always picking the ammo perk, I don't know. I suck at railguns, so no point to pick that one for me, you know. Soldier's out of position. Main. Almost had him. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't hit my rail shots, there's no point for me to, you know, I'm just being real here, you know?
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Enemy here.
Enemy. They are pushing the robot. Not so fast.
Same as low. Juno's dead. I stuck the Sigma there too, but. Damn.
Nice low.
Nice kill. There's also a Sojourn Brig right side.
Hitting the ground running.
Surge low, surge low.
Nice pick. Yeah, Sigma looked low too. Good job.
Escorting the robot.
We should be fine. The only reason why we've lost the close team fights is we just overextend every time. We should just chill and we're good.
Yeah.
Nice pick.
Nice.
They're also coming from there, except for one's right there around main.
This ends now.
Soldier on the above bridge. Up here, I'm gonna try to go for Soldier in a second. Okay, no one's up here anymore. Juno near me. A little bit lower than the Sojourn is. Almost got the Sojourn. Nice pick.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Almost here. Trying something crazy with some backline pressure. See if this works with our comp. Cool, I went out of spawn, I got immediately rolled. A little bit low. Ash was one. Damn, dude, the movement abilities are so good. Dude, what the? Maybe it wasn't the right idea to play this hero. I got their Juno, then they got me with their ult. Why is Orisa broken in comp? Like, why is Orisa good? Because of cooldowns, you know? Brig low. Ash low, high ground. Dude, what the? Dude, this is ridiculous.
Bob, do something.
Here we go.
I'll get you where you need to go.
Nice pick. Sigma's low on point. Sojourn's going up high.
Ash on me, I'm playing.
Briggs right there.
Nice.
Two are over there, I just pinged. Just sitting there. I'll take over bot if you want to go ball. That way you can be aggro. Oh.
What the fuck?
Stay point, stay point. I got one. Oh, I managed to get meleeed. How did I get meleeed during that? Let me see this. Oh, okay. They aimed at their ankles and it meleeed me, but I wasn't. All right, cool. Back as quick as I can.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
Final push is ours. Let's go. Watch out, I'm on fire. Here goes nothing.
Let's pick. Briggs kind of like. Here go Brig right here. Here goes half. There's Brig out. Big and shields. I got bashed and rolled. Hey, credit where credit's due. That was a good bash by Brig. Damn, I got rolled too many times towards the end here. Damn. Let's see if I can get back quickly. Jeez. I should have went more. I should have went Tracer. I also should have called let's chill on team fights a little bit more. That was a good game. Yep. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. In chat? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Sometimes. Yep. I'm trying to think of where I would be able to see if drops are going to work. Okay. So just so I can check chat, because I think they started to redo the drops for OWCS again. Is there any... Because I know where I can look to see. You're not getting OWCS... Wait a minute, chat. All right. All right, we're good. I was too quiet. I'm just trying to figure something out right now. KRC, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Thigh Pants, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Sorry, I was just doing something. You're confused about me? Yeah, I'm just typing. Sometimes when I type, I get a little bit distracted. So I'm just trying to figure something out here. Yeah. So how are we doing, chat? We all having a good day? Esports matches in about 40 minutes, chat. In about 40 minutes, it's time. Also, we do have the esports drops now. If you look, we should have esports drops and tier skips. They're we have both. So we're good now. There you go. Done.
Choose hero bands.
All right, here we go. Whew. So yeah, esports drops should work now, chat. You're good. You're good. Sorry, it took me a second. I said to do something. Oh, wow. They have, chat, they have more people who have done drives. I'm just doing. We're good. All right. Do I just go Sojourn, chat? Let's go Sojourn. All right. Yeah, esports drops should work now, chat. So you got your esports drops and you got tier skip drops. You get both. All right. Sound good? Let's do this. You have to refresh. I mean, it might. What usually happens with drops, it will prioritize one drop and then go to the next. So, like, but yes, I just refreshed. It does work on my channel. Unless I just missaw that, but I'm pretty sure it does. All right, a couple in front of me. So we have esports drops and we have Reaper on me in point. Mantra's low.
Garen.
Mine just one. On point. Good jab. We just chat. You get drops, watch the stream? Yes, you'll be able to get the esports drops too. So you get tier skip drops and esports drops right now. Yeah, it just will go in order though. Alright? I just want to play against a Sojourn that absolutely dominates. You gotta work on, I mean, honestly, like, I can tell you to work on position, but sometimes it's like team play where like it's just good like angles and stuff.
Off Reaper. Renla. Soj one. She slid into
the health pack. Nice pick. Ash right there.
I'm walking up here.
Yeah, you're gonna see an Ash right when you're in the corner, so.
Good night.
Ana's dead. I stood still and got rolled because I thought I was good. That's it. I'm getting the overcharge one this time.
You when you stood still.
Running.
Smoke, there's fire.
Almost back.
I'm going height now.
Oh, force down, Nana. On one, cool. Oh, well, it appears that I'm dead. See, I stood still. That's karma.
Yeah, I stood still and I got rolled, so.
Yeah, me too. Now I get it.
Yep.
Live and learn, growing every day.
Oh, they're one shot. Nice. Good job.
What? I did everything.
Good job.
Oh, no, that's a... what? Nice pick.
Ash is one.
Back soon.
Lamp behind. Perfectly placed lamp.
Good drops. Heck yeah, Courtney. Behind you is a legitimate Yari right here.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on it.
It's like a tough 1v1 for me, and I'm on Sojourn, so I should be
Watch ramps up.
This ends now.
Always a
Good
treat
bait.
to catch emongg on DPS.
Lamp is on the point. Who's that?
Good job. Nice. Yeah, I know. You see that ultimate by me? Woo!
Anya's trying to run, but she ran into a wall.
Well, watch this. I'm gonna get rolled by a Yari.
No. We're here together.
We're all in this together. They're flanking.
Yo, Laura's behind a pop.
Oh god. I'm dead.
Damn, I was trying to kill them, so.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Here we go. OWCS drops live? They should be, yes. I'll double check, but you should be able to get either OWCS or tier skips on the channel right now. Alright, and I'm watching all of OWCS today and tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to get onto like super early matches. I think it's like a midnight match or something. I won't be able to do that one, but I do my best to... Oh, I got rolled. If they get the pylon, though, that's kind of a victory for some of us.
Maybe need a new paint job after this.
Alright.
Dodge this.
Couple on the bridge.
This ends now.
That's our nano.
Hanzo 1.
Why would they do that to me?
What gives? The Israel.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Alright.
Let's get that payload going.
Feel this in my bones.
Take it out. Powered and ready to fire.
Going up on high.
Larla.
Pylon is not staying up when I'm around here.
This ends now. 2 down.
Sig one, Sig actual one.
Oh, I took one here.
He's like this.
Okay. Alright, I mean, I don't do that too often, but hey, we'll take it, right? You know?
Breaking them down.
You're completely healed.
Okay, this is a bit early, but I suppose I got wait 6 for 2 now. Wait, what? What are you getting?
Sig one, Sig one, Sig one.
Wait, what?
Hanzo's low. They're both low in front of me here. Good job.
So,
holy crap.
What did that Sig ult? How did it miss everyone?
Resistance crushed.
They probably hit a random pole and the center was behind.
I think the
Like,
center
actually,
was
though.
like right under payload.
Yeah, no, it had to be, because I was like, why is no one in the air?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
All right. I'm looking right now to double check to make sure esports drops are working too.
All of us.
Yes, esports drops are working, chat. So both drops are enabled on the channel.
Is that we fight to the very last second.
Hey, Phoenix. What does the number 67 have any significance to you?
All right, let's go. We got this.
No? Okay.
What'd you say?
I was asking Phoenix. I wanna.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming to ask him something. If the number 67 meant anything.
Got, Zen?
Good night.
Okay.
You're awake.
Cast one. Hanzo dead.
I'm on my game now.
Good job.
Report on May, please.
Trying to fix some chat.
Dude, she has no bubbles.
I'm a window if she walks up. But only if she walks up.
So just far right, Care.
Okay. Windowing.
Good window? Someone's to the right, correct? Soldier's to the right. Kind of low, but not low enough for you to overpush.
Hey, this is chill. This is chill.
This ends now.
I hate to tell you this.
I'm
I
dead.
don't have lamp. Yep.
Огонь по готовности.
I nearly won that.
Oh, chill. We can maybe take another
Back
fight.
soon?
Chill for a sec.
Okay, I'm almost here.
Ready to start a blizzard.
We're gonna go right. All right, go right.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just sitting playing this angle just for fun.
Respect that.
Yep.
Area denial.
Hanzo's one, so was both of them are low. I'm gonna hide. Nice job. Well played.
Nice.
What does that mean? That means how many drives I've fully completed. I'm pretty sure that's what it means, Freya, for that question. Yep.
Match this BPM.
60 seconds remaining.
Bashing Genji now.
Don't move.
Bastion's going that way. Let's see if I can like
I'm
flank
behind
that
you on the
Bastion. I'm flanking him, so
That's a really good lamp. Hey, stay right there.
nope.
Bastion was so one.
Yeah, Bastion was low. Genji on me?
Got the Phoenix.
I'm dead. I couldn't shoot at the Genji.
We traded tanks.
See an enemy.
Hitting the ground running.
All right.
Enemy gets close. Defend until the end.
Guys, I might be back here.
Disrupting.
You know what? Honestly, they don't know you're there. Here, I'm gonna.
This is relaxing, actually. It's nice.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really have to worry about stuff. If you get rolled, then we can also get mad at you. It's like a win-win.
I think they do know I'm back here.
We can distract
Yeah,
them.
guys, I might have a tank on me, though.
Crayon.
Wait, this, I'm actually
no.
dead.
Yo, let's run it then.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
No tank on payload. All.
Area denial. Ready to fight.
Okay, it worked.
Are you alive still or no?
Yeah.
Genji won. Genji won. Genji won.
I'm walking away.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I shot into the deflect because I felt bad. I was kind of hoping it was one of those spare shots that like just missed, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm still baiting
you know?
her, by the way. Like, she's still here.
That's fine with me. I'll be at a point soon.
I think she might have left, actually.
Dodge
Oh yeah, she's here now.
That's joke, 'cause now I'm gonna come behind with a window, and that's gonna really mess them up.
Let them up.
This ends now.
Hey, that on is low? Yeah, I'm like windowing them back there, dude. You got that, Yolam.
That feels much better.
Zen's like up top high. You'll see him. Yep.
Railgun charge.
Underneath.
moving.
Underneath. Yeah.
Over
There you go.
here.
Oh, under. Yeah. Under where, you say?
I'm not doing that.
Alright.
What a doozy.
Oh, they land. I mean, bubble.
Can you know deflect? You don't shoot a deflect, you
Yeah,
should be good.
What the?
Dodge this. Freeze! Don't move. Tango inside.
Zarya's on point with Zen. I think I'm playing Stadium with his...
Not so fast.
I hit Zen with that. They're going into the team with it too. Is Zarya just running at me in a straight line?
Hope you're having good games, emongg. Emongg hype.
Man, that Zarya wants me, chat. Holy crap. Ana was one.
They got it.
Damn.
Hey, Ana's one. Hold up. I got her, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Frog, thanks for the 60 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just up together. Barrier denial.
Yeah, again, he's up.
Yeah.
Railgun charge.
Sorry, use another bubble. Genji was low.
This ends now.
Zen's up top.
Coming through.
Honest. I got two. Like I said, Chad, earlier, I gotta play with confidence. Okay? You know? I gotta be a playmaker. Sometimes, you know, it takes a little bit to get to that point.
Okay. I might be sneaky.
Oh, it is getting hot in here.
Dodge this. I'm on fire. They don't stand a chance.
They get ran at me, but that's fine. I go Tracer for retake now. That way it's not as easy.
Take an ult here.
Hey, yeah, just good idea. Lanny, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
I made them use 2 ults. Let's
Oh, that's
go.
unbelievable.
That's big.
Win on the team. 3 more seconds on BAP. Hello. Then when I play Soju, Soju's fun. Okay, Chay, you ready? I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm walking in.
Know where my health packs are at. I didn't even grab the health pack, which is even better. I slept. Nice. GG's.
That's nice. Huge.
Yeah, no, I literally went right past the health pack. Yep, I saw. I saw when I looked at it, had 79 HP. Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Emongg still got it.
This ends now. Two down. On a roll.
Oh. Yeah, what can I say, chat? All right, I got time for one more rank game, and then we're going to go watch some OWCS, chat. Sound good? Let's go, baby. Sound good? Matches start at, like, I think at 1, so we have... Actually... Yes. Yes, first match starts at 1, I think. Yep, so we have time for one more ranked game, and then we're going to watch matches, okay? Last ranked game, then I'm watching some OWCS. Cool. Look at that. Feels good? There's a reason why I don't play much 6v6. I mean, my easy answer to 6v6 has been this. You ready? I straight up just played so much of it for years that I like, let's say they made 6v6 the main game tomorrow. I'd play it all day long, right? But I also just enjoy kind of playing where like a lot of how I've normally played the last couple of years. So as well as like with Stadium, I just, I'm just used to that now. So I don't think 6v6 is bad, but I mean, like, I just played so much of it. So, yep. Arjuna, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And Freddy's Factory, thanks for the 100 bits. And when I played it beforehand, my queue times got really long. I made my Stadium queue times look quick on support. When I first played it, because I got to like rank 15 or something stupid, and then it was just forever. I couldn't get a game. So. But yeah, I mean, it's fun. I get why people like it. It's just, not something I'm consistently doing. Yep. Is driving open queue? Yes. Yep. I'm glad that there's like a part of the player base that does enjoy doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Is it Game 7? Dude, I think Corn's just glad that Game 7's finally happened so she can go to bed at a normal time. I feel like Corn's been getting up for the NBA playoffs at like 9 a.m. for like 2 months now. Yeah, I'm going right into watching OWCS once we get this rank game. We should have enough time because they're going to talk about the matches, kind of get the hype going, and then we're going to watch. Today's matches are fun, chat, because we got both upper bracket semifinals for playoffs. So you're going to get like some of the best matchups you're going to see. It's going to be wonderful. I can't wait. I'm excited. And esports drops are also enabled now, too. So you have both. You can get both tier skips and esports drops on the channel now. So we have those going. This time it should be perfect. My calf is finally starting to feel good after that Charlie horse I had last night. I woke up. I was gonna get on it like for the first match, and I didn't because thankfully it apparently was like a stomp. But let me tell you, chat, I woke up at like 3 a.m. to a Charlie horse, and I had to go on the floor, and I'm like, the cats are like, what's going on? I'm like, ah! So, how was the movie? It was good. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Now, I do know there's going to be moments where people may not like it as much. It's not bad, but like, it's more along the lines of there's moments in the movie that are a little bit different than what you expect, but it wasn't like, it was very well done. I'm excited because the next sequel is in January. So, yeah. Lonnie must have thought I was proposing to her again. She didn't even know because I fell asleep on the couch. We were just watching something last night. I think we were watching Dropout, and I just passed out on the couch for till like 3 a.m., and that's when I woke up. Yeah. You know what? Let's just go Sojourn again. Heck it, send it. Let's go.
So let's give it to them, all of us.
Yep.
Let's make this quick.
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's better.
Okay. Get these dubs, chat. Let's go. All right.
Not so fast.
Got one here.
Regular rank today's been fun. I'll say.
Enemy spotted.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
I don't need.
Genji one. Have one high up here.
Soldier one.
Good job. Good up there. Okay. Yeah, Genji, no deflect. I'm going up for a second. Hazard was one.
Hazard low. Genji also very low. Nice.
Ana's dead. Good start. Did Beaver was asking for some Tracer lessons today? I love it. How's it going, Ranch? I cannot wait to get some. I hope the matches are good today. I hope it's not like stomps, you know what I mean? We gotta bring the energy today for the matches, chat, okay?
First shot. That guy's wrong. No, you're good. You guys don't want to copy.
Yeah, we can just kind of chill for a second.
Yo, this queen is hitting me over the kill.
Queen's actually already half HP.
But
Nice.
completely messed up. What?
I killed him there, so I just like started to go to the next target. Ana might be in the right side here, right? In this room, yep. Running away. Alright, probably go this one. I have my ult. I'm gonna play it safe. If I do that in the corner.
Got one here.
Queen's underneath.
Railgun charged. This ends now.
Yeah, I kind of just stood there. They didn't push past me. I'm just trying to save me on that one. That's on me. I just didn't do anything there.
I'm gonna die in the cart.
That's fine.
Never mind.
Good hold so far.
Might have to
I
adjust
should have just
my
wide swung
approach.
that. Would have been fine.
I get same respawn as Rissa, it's fine.
You said no hopes of the funny record today? I'm sorry. How do you get the flame trail on that? You gotta get to max out your drives. We're probably gonna have a lot of ults here, but... Once you're here, I'm gonna start swipe. I'm gonna swing out.
No, we don't lie. You shout. I shoot. Oh, I need help on point.
I got you. John dead.
Ana's one.
I'm
Damn.
gonna go carry.
Ana's still low.
Hey, you have a carry.
Wait, you're on carry. I'm dumb. That's on me.
Oh, you try to say our character was playing bad? What are you...
I did.
Yeah, what the
you
hell,
know?
man?
Yeah. Maybe I internally was thinking that. Maybe that's like.
You should rename to Ice August.
toxicity.
Neither will
I need to rethink my life.
Because if you renamed to Ice, you'd be Fire and Ice.
subconscious. Anyway,
No one caught that one, but you know what? I feel proud of myself. Back in a second here.
Guess it comes on. Wait, Queen got naded. She got, no healing. Ah, damn. That's okay.
Time for the reckoning.
There we go.
That was a risk in my.
I got you, YouTube,
Queen,
sorry.
What else? Anything?
They use Bob as well.
Okay.
Hitting the ground running.
They nooned before that.
Yeah, they're closing on Juno.
Area denial.
Can rush us out.
Alright, going out.
3, 2,
Let the
1.
Kitsune guide you.
Cast on point, I just can't tab. Okay, I'm gonna switch to cast too. I'm just gonna go cast. Same thing keeps happening over and over again. Zerus one of the best. Thanks, Zerus is a solid tank, yeah. Nice pick. Point again. It's okay. Your group. I'm on cast now. We'll play it slow. We'll play this with you.
world shouldn't be moving.
Team. We got snowball second. It happens.
None of that.
Oh man, nice. You're low. Queen's headshot once.
Queen, force out Queen.
Oh, that's a way to force out Queen.
You're both are out.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's a tank for a tank.
I'm really low top right. Watch out with your cast there.
He's pushing you right. Oh, now it's me.
Thank you. Cash dead.
Where it hurts.
Pass one.
Duplicating Joker Queen.
Going in. All right. Got my high noon.
I'm rushing when I see Queen.
Got high noon still.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
They're all in that room. All left side.
Waiting. Cast going right side, it sounds like. Watch the cast. Yes, esports drops are active. Yep. Yo, we gotta take care. We're good. Cast going top right. Yeah. I'm taking away this angle. Nice job. Go, baby.
Very tactical clean ult into the point, so touching, who knows?
Yeah, they've
Anzo low. Queen right side.
I'm flanking her on the left, Honda. Nice job.
The cast is going tops though.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's up there. He's got the health back, I think.
Pass one.
Queen on point low.
Still I don't know yet. 94.
Cast is half now.
Oh, what the? Okay, they went for me with it. Nice. Why? I mean, I guess it was a good play. I'm not like, you know. Damn. It's fixed. Good job. Honestly, solid. Again, chat, we are watching the playoffs.
Yeah,
Playoffs? They're just doing some of the early stuff right now, so we will be watching OWCS. We do have drops, all right?
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Go, baby. You're glad they're giving streamers OWCS drops? I mean, I've given that feedback for a long time, and we finally kind of got to the point where it's happening, because, like, the way I see it is, like, I love watching OWCS. You know, at the same time, you know, with the way they had it initially set up with the system was they were like, yeah, you're only going to get a drop if we either feature you for the weekend, they give it for you one day, or we force you to sign to an org. And I'm just like, listen, like, I just, signing to an org comes with a lot more there, right? Because, like, they have sponsors, they like, there's a lot of things there that make it a little bit more difficult, right? So I'm glad they're starting to, like, add, you know, more people to the drops list for OWCS and allowing for, like, more co-streams to happen, because I felt like, again, it was taken away from, like, the it's good. I'm glad too. I mean, obviously I'm biased because it helps me too, but, like, you know.
I'm just gonna
yeah.
throw in shade.
5, 4,
Let's do this.
One. Attack commencing. Escort the payload. Everyone. Escort the payload.
Yeah.
They've torred.
Enemy spotted.
I'm just taking some good damage. Someone on high ground was one shot, didn't see who. March one.
Graham could die. Graham is real one.
Got him. Soldering was kind of low. I'm going to go up on high with you. Pushing up with my Orisa. Hey. Backing away.
Oh, they're coming on the left side. Just have high ground. No drone.
Card's not moving, so I'll also drone. Spick. Should be good.
Graham, no form.
Good shot. Here we go, chat.
I feel all warm inside.
Yep.
Taking flight.
How's stream been? Good. How have you been? Are we back away? I got high noon. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be such a high noon.
I'll watch from over here.
Perfect.
Nice angle.
Duplicating sojourn.
This ends now.
Hmm.
Don't deep. Just live.
There's a chance I won't be able to do that. Okay, I can. We're good.
I'm gonna look for ult in like 2 seconds.
That's good.
Guide you.
Doom's half of me. Doom's one. Got him.
Good job.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna go for me eventually, so I just kind of set up to play for that.
Unlocked, though.
I basically set up to play around that, and he went for me. So it's okay to shoot your high noon early there to do like 40% damage because I can follow up on that kill right after, right?
Alright, what they used OC, they used window.
Did your Tracer? Tracer's really good now, but like, yeah. Good job.
They have Doom now.
Yep. I'm gonna Doom for a little bit, but like probably like 30 on ult or so.
Yeah, it's just Doom more.
Wait. That's a tough shot to hit. Doom no block, no Hinda. Doom's low left side.
I'm with you, okay.
Gap in the middle of the open.
That's 1 HP.
Gap is still one. Good call. Nice punch. Got the couple on point. I think we're good. GG's. Good job, team.
GG. Alright, so I'm blaming.
All right, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go watch some matches. That was good. Once I started to hit shots, we were fine.
Yeah.
Yep. It was cool. Yeah, but good luck with the rest of your games. You're still playing.
I was impressed, Team 1. Good job, man.
But that was hitting shots. Thank you, Fire.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
No, I'm done. I'm probably gonna be writing Color Hex.
Do your thing. Have fun with that. Heck yeah. See you later, dude. Have a good rest of your day.
Later, dude. Have a good one.
Yep. Or nighttime. I guess he's in New Zealand, so. What are the drops for now? I have both tier skips and esports. All right? So we're going to watch esports drops. Or we're going to watch esports matches, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly. Putting the matches on. Again, both drops are enabled.
A lot of different team compositions, of course, with the bans coming in. Players just had to make adjustments.
Okay.
They had to make
I'm putting the match on, Jay. You'll see in a second.
If we're looking at the bans here for this region only, is there any ban that really surprised you? Anything that you didn't expect?
I don't know if it's such a surprise, but I think these band numbers might be a little misleading because early on in the stage we saw tons of Freya being played, maybe a little bit more Diva, Genji, and then things really shifted later in the stage toward the Orisa, toward the Cassidy, Tracer, you know, like a very fast in-your-face style, more Baptiste getting played. And so honestly, I think these numbers might lead you astray thinking about like what to expect the mains. Seems like in EMEA, most teams have gone more and more toward the Orisa. Katsuya has been constantly playing the Symmetra. I think that Sim at second ban is a pretty interesting. I think it's a very, very relevant hero right now. Wouldn't be surprised to see yet more Sim bans deployed, especially against Katsuya, considering how much they use the hero.
Yeah, I was just looking that up, and essentially most teams, they just ban Symmetra at least one. You know, you can only ban it once. Ban Symmetra against Alcazia because Checkmate has just been like an absolute menace on the Symmetra hero as well. So that's going to be very, I think, curious to see like if Alcazia is going to pull that out. It's very likely, and how they're going to do with it, because it's certainly not a hero that I think a lot of teams have picked up so far. Jake, I think you on the cast one said that you expect more Symmetra to be in the mix. So we'll kind of see how the meta shakes out here now when, you know, the stakes are at their peak and teams gotta pull out the best compositions they've been able to find in stage 2.
That's right. Yeah, I think we saw Twisted Minds and Alcazia being the front runners when it comes to that Symmetra usage, of course, given the players they have in their teams. Alas, it is Alcazia on the docket for our first match. They picked Team the Ultimates, just the Ultimates actually. Yeah, that was their choice. It's the 4th seed. Alcazia, obviously the heavy favorite. I quite frankly don't think that they really minded either team, since they've just been so dominant. And just to give you an idea how dominant they were, they didn't drop a single match this stage. They only lost 3 maps overall, and that was at the very first week of regular season. And they've looked untouchable since, and they've also had fun. Like, they experimented, they showed us different looks. And I don't think any team really knows if there is an Achilles heel.
I don't see a weakness in this squad. I think that's what makes them really scary to play against. They're also a very different team with how much Sim they play. They've been leading the region in that, and I think that makes them very awkward to prepare for, because yeah, you can ban Sim and then it's Checkmate, one of the most flexible DPS of all time, right? So like the ban isn't really hurting him. He's not a one trick. It just it's like you're forced into this tactical misplay because you can't deal with the Symmetra. And I really do think Sim is going to be dominant in this meta. I've seen a lot of it played. It just looks kind of insane to me, especially when teams really get the most of this teleporter and the playmaking potential from that. I think this is going to make this team just super challenging to prepare for. Teams have seen this, so they know what to expect, so they can come in with strats. But guys, the Ultimates, in that last match we saw them play, they were tilted. It was pretty obvious, right? Like they went Moira for the last fight. Like they were super tilted, and
they threw everything, Jake. They threw everything against the wall. It was actually quite that one was tragic. Let's be real. That was against painful. VP, of course. Yeah, you casted it, so I think that's why you're reliving the pain as we're talking about it. They got beaten by VP with their own game, basically, with that double flex backline. So that was a rough one to watch, although we do have to say that overall they did win against teams we expected them to win against, right? They were fourth overall in the standing. They're like right behind.
Thank you for waiting, everybody. So to kind of give an idea of how this is going to work, this is the upper bracket semifinals. So these teams are playing to qualify for the major in the middle of the, I think it's next month. So winning the upper bracket semifinals is a really good start to get in there. All right. Now it's an interesting matchup because AQ's been very good. The Ultimates kind of turn it on a bit more when they get to playoffs. But I just don't know what to expect, right?
They took one map off of Alcazia. They were the only other team other than Twisted Minds that managed to take him out.
It's been a long time.
I just don't know what to expect in this situation. But what I am expecting is good overall.
I did want to provide some cope. Or hope.
So we'll see. How's the volume levels, Chad? Are we good on volume levels? I tried adjusting it a little bit, so let me know if it's any different than what it was.
Because it started out and they're like, oh, it's going to force Winston, Twilight on the Ana.
Going to be a game? That is very true.
Your mind looking at this team, just like, wow, Twilight is just...
I forgot if I put it louder or like...
At least now, against VP...
Kind of new to me and stuff. I've been a part of it. I haven't played in OWCS specifically. I have played in esports before, yes, but not like in OWCS.
With Twilight on the Ana still, but they're playing like Juno with it, and they're like trying to make this double flex brawl comp work. We've seen teams like Twisted Minds.
Did you want TU? I mean, remember last stage? Everybody expected them to get kind of stomped in the first round because they just like underperformed the whole time, and then they dominated and they like made it like deeper into the playoffs. They didn't quite make it, but like they were a lot better than like expected at the time. And I think that's kind of the spot they're in right now. Is they're like a
stepping up to the plate.
they're just such good players that you expect more out of them. So it gets like it becomes very interesting when they're just not popping off in the way that we're all used to, right?
I
think that's the way I kind of look at it.
Looking at our community predictions for this one, I would.
That's the way I look at it. So,
but 16% are holding on.
Anyway,
to all the hope and cup they can find.
Kevster's been popping, right? Like if there's one
you want that,
bright
yeah,
sign,
we'll see.
bright shining light for this, the ultimate.
Yeah, I mean the percentage on the viewer prediction seems about right.
Looks as good as ever on the
Overwatch was a good time. The problem with Overwatch was that we just had so much.
I have been thinking his personal performance has been
I don't know how to
really
explain it. Like it was just like it was just a time commitment that when the matches went late, people would like purposely like make matches go longer just to heck with like stuff. It just wasn't as ideal. You know what I mean?
It will indeed be an uphill battle for them in their first match here in the playoffs. And because it's the playoffs, we brought in the big guns to cover the action. Avril will be on the mic for this one, joined by, I don't know, Tiny Guns, or I guess he's a pocket knife. Not Mr. X Morello will also be calling it.
Show the guns. Show the guns.
Look, Avril, we are not tracking the desk over here, but you know,
Avril and Matt.
The laughter from Johnny and Jake, I think so. We probably said something.
I like how Avril has an element mystic thing in the back.
Matt slander.
I remember there's so many players come from that team.
Doing fan polls or the
during like early OWL or like middle of OWL.
Slander in there, but that's okay. You're here as well. You have an opportunity to get slander too. But me and Avril walking you guys through EMEA here today.
Damage. I'm just gonna go AOE damage, Matt. What is that?
Yeah, you're just getting hit in the crossfire. So sorry, I apologize in advance. But EMEA playoffs kicking off today.
Playoffs.
Alcatia Ultimate.
When will your Battle Pass tier skip show open game? I couldn't tell you. What level are you, Viper?
Nice talent on the roster, but Alcatia Avril has been so good.
They look like the best team in EMEA right now. I think they're the heavy favorites to win. Twisted Mind's right behind them, but the reason why Alcatia is so good is really the Symmetra play. I'm a big believer in the Sim meta right now. I'm a big believer in the Arista as well, and I think Alcatia play both of those at the highest level in EMEA. Ultimates have so much catch up to do. You see the win rates on the maps there. Obviously, okay,
Oasis.
Stage, their win rate's just not going to be anywhere.
Cassidy ban and a Brig ban.
Map one's going to
I'm excited. Playoffs are just a good time. This is when like you see like
I think the cast is
some of the best stuff you'll see. This is going to be a good time, chat. I'm pumped.
Pressure on the Orisa. I see this as like a soft Orisa counter, being Sim being the more heavy damage versus the Orisa.
Sim has been so good in EMEA, especially like at the top, right? Alcatia and Twisted Minds have used the Sim like at a really high rate, I think, compared to everybody else. And with the ultimates, right? You know, me and you were talking a little bit before we started here, jumping in Oasis for map number 1. They've been kind of trying to move away from some of the dive. They had
Ziggy, thanks to the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you for the thank you. Appreciate it.
Ban, which
no,
is
esports. Yep, esports drives are alive. Yep, we got them.
The Brig ban coming in.
I double checked and we got everything going, so we're good.
The Diva maybe puts a little bit more pressure on Heesung, where Ziad, I mean, he's gonna have no trouble getting into the back line.
It's an interesting one because I think Lucio Bap to me is the default backline for now. At least looking at the Korea site, which we just had last night, 4 playoffs in the last 2 days.
I would love to see some Junkrat here. I don't think that's happening, but imagine if it did.
Being banned away. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is targeting ultimate.
Volume levels are good, right? By the way, chap.
Towards the hazard. Maybe they would have wanted to play a Brig Bap kind of loadout, but they're going for the Lucio Kiriko instead. No Brig in there for the dive. Kai's going to come through on the Soldier as well.
Cool.
So no Freya for either team.
You love how I always watch it. Yes, I do my best.
Yeah, but you're going to have that Sim coming in from Checkmate. It's really been
on paper. AQ should win this. Ultimates are a sleeper team that like could do well. I don't see them taking it, but
it'll be Alcatia taking some control of this high ground. But as you see, they TP. They get
really good start. AQ just immediately goes in,
and it's a little bit of a rare sighting here, Avril. You have Twilight playing Lucio, which like we've seen him play.
I love seeing Diva gameplay. It makes me want to go play Diva, then I go up against Counterstorm Carl.
You're not going to really play an on in this type of comp, especially when Ziad is locking in that Diva.
Ooh, good pick by Kai on Delabda, though. This could be a double pick here. His Bap's getting low.
Towards the end of this, so possibility that the Ultimates can make something out of it.
It's definitely going to be a difficult one for the Ultimates playing Twilight on this Lucio. Not something we see usually, but getting Labda down earlier is going to be something they can use to their advantage. This is
the Labda's already back in time.
Labda's the guy you got to have to look out for. Heesung did die in that previous fight. He's going to
they're hoping for the random coin drops. Oh, are they doing like a coin drop thing? Yeah, I don't have that access.
Pretty bad, Avril, right? No, the Ultimates, like, if you're going to play the Winston, like, I mean, do you even consider playing, like, Ana here, right? Like, Kiri Lucio with Twilight on the Lucio, playing the Winston into Alcatia feels extremely difficult.
Damn, rough start.
Yeah, it goes around the corner.
There's Zarya. No, there won't be any Zarya in this, but I'm saying in my rank games, you know they're going Zarya right away. That's a guarantee.
Dude, Alcatia, like, they looked
that is a guarantee.
Good, obviously, throughout the stage, they finish undefeated. Looking tremendous here thus far.
You see the instant swap over to the Winston, and Matt, you just lose faith, Matt. You've just completely lost up the ultimate. It's like, oh, it's just finished. Let's go to the next round.
It's not necessarily over because they can Kitsune this in here and they can kind of get it going, but AQ has so many good counter ultimates. That's the problem.
It is hard to play, as you say.
Winston swap is good.
Sort of Winston dive without the Ana available. And also, Twilight would have to be the Ana play, so you would have to swap both Sky and Twilight.
You said ban, sorry. Oh, you're saying like in rank? The problem I run into is that like there's a lot of heroes you have to ban right now in ranked. So sometimes like Zarya is not a priority, man.
And then also, you see the Kitsune rush comes down, but you have this great sim wall as Ziyad takes out Sky. He's going up to the high ground. He'll finish off Kai as well.
Rough start for the ultimates, but again, I think
this is a really good ban, obviously, from Alcat.
One thing I talk about a lot, chat.
Like typically, you would ban the Brig, right? No, for your D.Va to be a little.
Like
bit
one
more
thing I talk about a lot sometimes in like these matchups is that I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. Is that the team that's like the higher seed usually has a good first map. Not all the time, but like most of the time. And so I usually give more wiggle room to the team that's losing on the first map because generally they'll bounce back with at least a decent hero ban map for them. I'm not saying it's going to be a perfect map by any means, but generally you can kind of bounce back with something that, you know, is decent enough to be able to win some games, right?
Why is that important? Because the Brig ban is what then pushes.
Why don't they show the player cams anymore? Because they're not on LAN. So like when you watch like OWCS Korea, for example, that's because they literally all play on LAN. Like that's a LAN. This is not that. A lot of these players are playing from home, different regions, like different pings, all of that. Actually, do they force ping in these modes? I don't even know. I know in some modes they do, but not probably not this one.
Not comfortable.
You just not do it.
What players?
I mean, do you just not like? Can you just not do it? Right? I mean, is that an alternative? Like
you could, but then because you're right, because this is
okay. Here we go.
Pretty, but then what are you going to do? You're going to do double flex support on a control map. Where you're
I am certainly ready for this.
You don't have the speed. The other team has the speed. And
like, could you play like? Really I mean, look, it's not.
Juno.
I was gonna say, could you play like a Juno with like an Orisa, something that's a little bit more brawly? Like, that
I like seeing some BAP right now.
Right?
Like BAP Lucio. Difference of play-styles here. AQ's prioritizing taking the high ground. Ultimates are prioritizing taking low ground, but their dive isn't going to have any synergy. You can see it. Like, I want you to take a look at the Ultimates team comp. If Winston jumps up there, he's just going to follow. Like, and that's what happened. Like, because, like, look at the team comp. Only half your team can really help you there. Even half the team can't. And you have to like kind of engage in. So ends up being a pretty advantageous team fight for AQ. And again, just a clean take of the first round here. So that's just something you got to hope for the best with, right?
None of this is working for them. He's constantly chucked down. He's always low. He's low again. Twilight might even fall here. He probably will.
They're like deep into their spawn. So the reason why you go deep into their spawn here, chat, also is just to get away a little bit of, you know, get a little bit of that like map control. You know, make them use cooldowns. I think something that gets really underrated.
It also gives another target for
in a lot of these matches. Something that gets like super underrated is like
you see like they're just
in Overwatch in general, just getting a cooldown, right? Like making Tracer, you know, take that extra point. Like making the Kiriko have to use a Swift Step, making Lucio have to use a heal boost. Things like that lead to really good games, and a lot of people don't do that. It's quite frequent, like you win a team fight and everybody just stands on point, like being like, yeah, we won a team fight, but nothing else happens after that. And in this play, you're going to watch players immediately will react to, you know, a play that happens and start to go take map control and not think about like just that they won a team fight. They think about what's next. Where do we go now? That's really cool.
Number one, because
you got a cat? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations.
They come in with a little bit of a new look here into stage 2. We expect them to be a bit better. I think at times they have been better. I know just overall.
Not the best start for the Ultimates, especially when you need these matches.
Like way better, right? Like.
Not the best start.
You know, VP was tremendous.
You hope for a little bit better at time, but definitely wasn't ideal, to say the least.
You know, Alcatzia and Twisted Minds really like rise up, start to play better. We even had, one dip come in from relegation, play well. I mean, that is just...
He's gonna die. I'm sorry, I had to cut you off there.
That could be a good pulse. It looked like it was in range. It might have actually... I think it did damage to the sim wall, which is why it did that.
I mean, I just kind of wrote that.
I'll be real with you. Looking at what I'm seeing on point right now, the Ultimates are...
Ziyad will get a mech back here. Just a little 1v1 with Kebster and Land.
Gonna be able to tap point, but
Kellic still has this sound barrier.
Ultimates can pop Winston Ultimate. They're gonna counter with Beat right now. So what's happening now, and you don't really see it. Okay, you see it now. They're trading back. Like right now, yes, they need to get on the point, but sometimes people will be too hard focused on the point. What's happening now on the back line is you're basically pressuring their team, so that while they're going for the back line, you know you can't really overtrade that. So why not make the Kiriko have to use all the cooldowns and maybe get a couple kills? Ziyad goes into the back there, gets 2 kills. Yeah, low on HP, but they have no supports now, right?
Brendan's gone, but Kelix is still alive. Ziyad clinging onto life, but they have the 99%. This could actually be a flip. Kaiser
I don't know if the ultimates will be able to take this. This kill will probably be good, but like, yeah, they have numbers now. This is an interesting one. They do have numbers, and they don't have a diva there, so I guess this could end up going pretty dang well.
They just need to kind of
we'll see, but it could actually end up being good.
Field use there to kind of keep Checkmate up. If you can get him, yeah, look at that TP.
Yep.
Nice right click there from Checkmate. Landon with the amp matrix.
There it
and
is.
that
All right, well,
puts it away. So
AQ takes the first map. Wasn't the cleanest map for ultimates, but now it gets into hero band territory, and they can kind of dictate some bans. Also, for anybody who doesn't know, like Twilight's a really good Ana. Wasn't really allowed to play Ana there due to like just the comp styles and things like that. So you might see more Ana here on this map. But AQ winning the first map.
The problem here
is like expect.
Overall as a composition, start with the supports again. Sky, Twilight, whenever they're forced to play Lucio, is going to be a problem. So again, I'll reiterate the code for ultimates.
You were in the
they at least are not going to have to face the Brig ban again. From this point onwards, they don't have to play Lucio. I think it's so preferable. In my belief, having just seen Korea as well, Lucio
how much damage does Pulse do now? I don't know.
The back of this current default.
Yeah, that's my answer. I hope I was very helpful to you by telling you I have no clue.
You can do some stuff on different maps.
Do I think they'll introduce destructive environments?
No,
I don't think that'd be a good idea. I'll be honest with you. Like like Rivals having it is fine and all that. I just think that Overwatch doesn't need it. Honestly, Overwatch did introduce destructive environments. It's called, oh, we didn't think we made the map the way that we wanted to. Let's go redo some of the maps, as we saw with the dev stream yesterday. That's their destructible environments.
Just that kind of tells you where things went here.
When you see the reworks for New Junk City and Saravasa, you're going to see a lot of stuff that ain't there anymore. So, you know, I still am pretty pumped about that. One, I love the dev stream they did. They should do more of those. Excellent. It was just excellent. The production did a good job with it. It was smooth. It was just great conversation. So I'm happy they're doing that.
For instance, get rid of the diva.
But yeah, that was fun to watch. Is what I'm getting at. I did enjoy that very much. So it was a good time.
The EMEA staple here, Avril, is typically
a very good time.
Runasapi and either New Junk City, typically New Junk City to play some brawls. So that's typically, you know, our recommended map pool here for EMEA. But
I don't know all of them. I didn't mind the maps in Rivals. I'll be honest with you. Like, they're not like, you know, took me a bit to get used to them, but
the two last times they've had first map choice after losing,
only the finals managed to do that well.
For some reason.
You know, I haven't played the finals in years, but even when I played the beta, it felt decent. I think it was. I don't remember the optim. I think if I recall correctly, when I first played the alpha or the beta finals, it was the optimization that was the problem. So I don't know if they've like fully optimized it since then. I admit I haven't played the finals that much in a while. Did my Mega Colon story scarred you?
Compositional matchup wins, right?
Listen.
What can they lean into? You know, so
now you know it exists, right? Did you know that before?
You still have A and C that are very well favored. You don't have really nice.
I don't know. I mean, more information can be good sometimes, right?
You know. On the A and
did they know the worst part is?
That's like not as required anymore. So really,
are you ready for this?
No matter what show you cut it,
I put up like really good, like, you know, really good like shorts. They're really well done. Yeah, you know, you get a good amount of views. I talk about my Mega Colon. I think Instagram's almost at 100K and TikTok's already over 100K on that.
They heard me. Gibraltar.
All right, well, there we go. That's how it works, I guess.
See how it goes, right? Because if
you
ban Diva here on Gibraltar, you can play.
All right, I guess that's how it goes.
And then you can also put Twilight on Ana, and it's not a complete detriment to the rest of the team, right?
Ana could be banned.
So I mean, yeah, they could ban on the other side, right?
Nope, that's on you, Zombie. You got to go find that.
Like there's a little bit more
short
of
form
advantage to be had there for the ultimates. I also asked Zoe how she introduced us, but she said that we brought in the big guns of Avril, and he's joined by a tiny gun or a pocket knife. So we were pretty accurate.
Speaking of that story with that, my dad said there's pictures of it.
Maybe you get caught in the crossfire. So we were, you know,
of like when they were doing the walls.
I let it slide, Avril. I let it slide.
Yeah, when they were redoing the walls, like my dad has pictures of them like taking the walls down and stuff.
If I have to be the entertainment, so be it, you know?
I find you entertaining, Matt.
I'll have to ask him next time I see it if he can show me. But they have like a picture of like the crew, like when they're on the cruise and they're taking the walls down and everything. Because
ultimate production, start a poll in chat to see who. No, I'm kidding.
So I'll have to see if I can find that picture just to show.
This guy just
how much I can lose. Yeah. Because
you know?
Jake gets 99% of all the community polls. They vote for him. I mean, you know, Jake said, "Now don't vote for me," and they would. So the ultimates, it kind of goes exactly how we just talked about. So
I don't think framing that in our
bathroom.
bathroom
Get rid of Diva. Alcatia gets rid of the Ana.
That would be the most random
side.
picture. Like, imagine just like coming over our house for like a
Obviously,
jamboree.
Losing the Ana is a hit to the ultimates, but I still find this to be a more winnable scenario for them.
Yeah.
So I have some history to look back on, all the way back in week 1, because I was going to say
No,
when
that was
the
like
last time we
that
even
cruise
saw
must have been.
either
I want to
these
say
teams play Circle
2003
Royale,
is when I was on that
Ultimates
cruise.
especially because they're picking this map. They last
Somewhere
played
around
this
then.
Ultimates, that is, in week 1 versus
I was like, I was a
Alcatia,
teenager. Or I was
actually.
younger than that. I might have even been like
And, they
1999
actually
or
won this
like
map. It was a full
2000 or
hold
something when I was on
versus
that
Alcatia.
cruise.
However, difference being, it was Ultimate's first ban.
Do
They
what
banned
your- whatever-
Lucio
whatever your
to
heart
protect
desires.
their brig. And then Alcatia respond with the Winston.
It wouldn't be the
map, which is
weirdest
quite
bathroom
smart.
decoration
And
you've
so
seen?
they
Well, now I'm
ended up
curious.
playing
What's
a
the
Diva
weirdest
mirror, which
bathroom
Eastside
decoration
won.
you've seen? This
time
question's for
around, they
anybody.
Get rid of the Diva, but they lose.
Because I
the
can't
Ana,
think of,
so
like,
they're gonna
weird-
have to go through on. I would have assumed.
I can't think of like any bathroom decorations. I don't really. Whenever I go to the bathroom, I don't look at the
They're gonna have to play
decorations.
break
Am I
through.
supposed to?
I like this from Alcatia on the defensive
Like,
side.
is that
of
a
things.
thing
We
I'm
can talk about
supposed to
that
do
first.
when I go to the,
They're
like-
gonna keep in the sim. I think Checkmate has been so good on the sim throughout.
I think
really
the
this
only
entire
thing I've
stage. It's
ever
been one of the main
seen
difference
in a
makers,
bathroom
you know,
that's
me and Jake
different
over
is
the
like when
last
someone
few
has,
weeks
what is
to
it
talk
called,
about the teams that play
poopery?
sim versus not in the MEA and kind of.
Is that what that's called?
Labda will end up playing the Cassidy, and they'll have Hazard. So with Brig in the game,
You have
it
a
also
portrait of
helps
Chef
the
Jeff and
ultimates,
Jeff directly in
being
front of
able
your
to kinda
toilet.
defend against Ziyad, potentially playing
Hey,
like Diva, right? So,
After years and
you have them
years,
play
chat,
Hazard instead.
not only do you get
Twilight
28
feels
years
much more
later this
comfortable.
year,
I know, at least
which
of
just
the
came
last
out,
few
you're
games
also going to
we've
get
seen
the
playing
sequel to
Brig
Chef
as
Jeff and
opposed to
Jeff when my
playing
house is
Lucio.
ready.
So overall, I
So
think
for
this
anybody
is a
who
much
hasn't seen
better-
that or has been
if
excited
you
for it, it's
fear
returning.
The ultimates, it's pretty
It is
difficult to
returning.
find a pathway to victory that's better than this.
Yep, to
Well,
28
you're
takes
certainly
later.
not going to
Yeah.
find better dive maps than this one. You're certainly not going to get a better map
All right.
ban for the Diva.
So
for
this is
setup
Gibraltar.
here
Good,
as
good,
well.
good pick here. Diva ban, smart ban, because obviously AQ is running Diva there, but I have seen AQ run the Hazard. It feels like it's almost like it's a weird spot because sometimes you don't want to waste a ban on like a tank who's good on like all of the tanks, right? You're like, yeah, well, is it worth it to ban these tanks? But what I will say on the flip side of that is
Cleans up 3.
Diva was dominant last round. So like you gotta have to ban Diva so you can run the Winston comp, but what's the problem? Diad's really good at Hazard also, so now you're kind of stuck in this really weird spot, you know?
Sleep. But for me, like Ziyad has been, you know, if there was like an MVP of EMEA here for stage 2, it would be Ziyad. And
You had the stream open for hours with no idea. I hope that's a good thing.
Alari Kiri, which is like not a typical comp you see. Like with the Alari, you usually see like a BAF or something along those lines. This is a
I should just do a
odd
cooking
look.
show
Yeah,
where I'm not good at cooking. The problem is if I did a cooking show, it would be like an improv cooking show. It would be pure comedy and would not be anything helpful to anyone.
Because it's banned away. Heesung's got to struggle more in this matchup with Twilight Gun.
D-Man, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. You forgot you have a Prime sub to give every month? Yes, Prime subs do. You have to re-up them every month. This is the part where I remind people about Prime subs because I'm a streamer and I feel like it's an obligation to do it at least once a day. And I haven't done it in weeks, so I have to do like 24 callouts of Prime
You're gonna
subs.
have the sim wall here though
Yeah.
in just a second. Okay, so they do get a kill onto land.
You remember Flats and I making the
Nice
cake? It was a
shots
good
from
time.
Labda, taking Kai out of the sky. And
decent,
The payload is
you know,
moving, getting a little bit of progress here underneath.
Kind of
the
a
tunnel.
decent trade here. Like, it's not perfect for your ultimates, but it's definitely not bad. And Senti, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
We haven't even seen really a fight where like a lot of ultimates are thrown in the mix. Ooh, I think he actually really wanted that kill there. Gets the first dink, not able to finish off Twilight, but you know, this next fight or two is going to be
Loving
crucial,
this.
right?
It's a good gameplay so
40
far.
on the clock. If you're the ultimates, you invest 2 or 3 ultimates into these fights, you end up losing. I mean, you're
Ultimates have an ult stack. Everybody has an ult stack. I say ultimates have an ult stack. This is an ult stack fight, and this is probably where both teams think they can win. Once one team ults, everybody else is hitting those buttons.
Casino Rush coming on through. And Twilight's actually gonna kill
Huge pick. And then there's the sim wall, but the sim's getting pretty low. They might try to target the sim if they can in the back left corner where the window is.
Actually kind of winnable window from Landon as well.
Twilight's going to probably pop ultimate now. There it is. And then if that doesn't get anybody or like get kills in the end, they're going to end up popping the Sojourn ultimate after this beats done in about 3 seconds. They might wait on the Sojourn ultimate now that they've lost. It depends if they get a kill here. Nope. Nope. Kai does actually pop the Sojourn ult, but a little bit too late. See, I'm in the spot where I can see the vision there, knowing that that probably wouldn't work out if you do pop the Sojourn ultimate. But like if you're in Kai's point of view there, it's a lot harder to be able to predict that, right? And the reason why it's harder to predict that is because you don't have the same vision that like we do when we're watching as a spectator. So like even though like I'm like, yeah, you know, probably shouldn't have the Sojourn ult there. In server, like all you're seeing is the 2v2. I'm seeing the whole map, you know?
What do you think here?
This is looking rough for the ultimates because AQ is now back in the neutral where they've been winning every single neutral fight. Neutral fight is where you don't have any ultimates. And the ultimates don't have any ultimates even though they're called the ultimates. So unless they can build a Kitsune eliminate, which they might try to do, or they get like a random pick on, like, for example, like Labda here, they're going to be in a really rough spot for this
You're
retake.
going to get a Deadeye now, right? Landon not out of the world of possibilities, potentially getting.
Well, the alt dominoes you see in pro play, they generally will happen when, like with the
yes. Finland's not going to do too much here. They have at least high ground.
I'm sorry, you got the galactic drive? Heck yeah.
Ground. At this point, ultimates
is when like a team thinks it's winnable. Like one team is going, this is our moment. So the other team has to basically counter all of your ultimates to be able to deal with like that type of all-in play. That's why both teams dump their ults, because AQ is going, we believe we can hold this, right? And Ultimates are going, we have 5 ults, let's stack it. And then that's why it gets kind of like goofy there, and you see it go the way that it does.
He was inside
because
the
of that
server
exactly.
room and used a TP back out to Twilight, so he probably didn't.
But pretty rough series so far. I was expecting, let me rephrase that. I didn't expect it to be like this like amazing matchup by any means. But I was kind of hoping we saw the Ultimates of last stage. So if anybody didn't know what the Ultimates of last stage were, the Ultimates of last stage basically they just kind of popped off in the playoffs. And you were like, wow, where was that the whole season? So you were kind of maybe hoping the Ultimates had the opportunity to really kind of bring it back and make some really cool plays. Unfortunately, it just didn't happen the way that they wanted it to, and that's kind of where we're at now. So, yep. That was such a sick TP. One thing that's been really impressive recently watching OWCS, I feel like so many of like the pro players have started to play more sim, and like some of the plays they make are so good.
You did eventually see the ultimate
because in ranked, a lot of the time as sim, you can kind of individually make these cool plays, but to be able to make it work in a team setting is really cool. I was map 1, I'll be honest with you, over. It wasn't good to begin with. The map 1 was rough also, so you didn't miss much. It makes you feel any better. So far, it's been a pretty rough go of things for the Ultimates. Hoping they can maybe get some momentum going into the next map soon here. I think that'd be kind of ideal if they could get that momentum going. But it's just hard to say how it will go overall. Yeah.
Even though they beat Alcatia last time on this map,
yeah, Checkmate's really good at the TP strats. Is it T-Sang who also plays a lot of sim and does really good TPs? If I'm thinking of the right player, I can't remember. Oh, hi, Arnie.
There in the tunnel as well, right? You
Good
end up
boy.
getting both.
Always comes out of nowhere.
The Ultimates, they make some changes. So Twilight back to the brig. I think they probably, the Alari, I really didn't think was that impactful.
Yeah, I think he runs it a lot too, and it's really cool.
Where probably could have stayed with it.
I think it's good at all.
All right.
Yeah, stayed with the brig. It's you already see the progress though that OWCS is getting here, Apple. You're basically gonna have like
Hisung needs to contest.
This is looking rough because they lose Winston. I feel like the problem is right now with the Ultimates is they keep trying to force the Winston collab. And it feels like it just isn't gonna work as well if like okay, here's the problem. And this is where like the flexibility can happen a little bit. AQ is basically correct me if I'm wrong. Also, we do have esports drops. The crap isn't on, so we can't update the command yet. But we do have esports drops too, so we have both of the drops. But the problem is that if they all they've done is ban, they've banned Ana, they've banned Brig, right? So now you can't run those comps on the first 2 maps, and now map 3, the Ultimates are either going to be forced to do a tank ban to protect their tank, or Winston's going to get banned and you're back in the same rotation, right? So they'll be able to run the Ana Brig comp this time, but will they have a Winston to do so? I think what has to happen is they unless they have some other strategy I don't quite understand or know yet, they're going to have to basically protection pick this, right? Am I wrong?
8-point defense. It's Zia popping down, up and down from high ground.
Heck yeah, Andy, that's awesome. I mean, I love cats, so I always love to hear that, you know? That's sweet.
Right?
Sounds pretty sweet to me.
Every now and then you're going to get Checkmate or... Okay, Checkmate was actually on a sim, so a little bit different, but you'll get...
Sounds pretty sweet to me.
His job is also to kind of stall out the payload, play bottom a little bit, help out Hisung, ping pong a little bit with Hisung, so they're swapping positions and somebody's keeping track of the payload. Here, Ultimates, they're like, oh, we forgot about the payload. It's about to get away from us. Oh, quick, Hisung, go touch or something. He goes and touches, dies. What? And then it's over.
Hey, buddy.
Man, I was laughing. Somebody in chat was actually assuming that because of our lighting, we're in the
love
same
for
room.
straws.
Avril and I are not.
Arnie loves straws. He just plays with them all the time. We don't know why, but he just does, and it's great.
Far away.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Oh.
That's where we're at with that.
Your hand is would be inside me at this point. So yeah, there we go. We did it.
They're trying to high-five each other. It ain't going that well.
In the same room.
mean,
That was
does it
not
even-
the best high five
what
I've
do you do
seen.
for the ultimates here? Because I felt like that was like their
Although how many
best
high fives have I
option in
actually
terms
seen to be able to
of-
comment on high fives?
This
That's the
map with
real
this
question.
bad.
That would have been the best. Yeah, that would have been the best path, right?
Doesn't
Of
get
like,
better than this.
Question, why run Cass instead of Ashe if you're sitting mid-range? Because you get dove on. You got to think of dive targets. Cassidy has a little bit more burst power. Ashe has to play more range, and like any type of pressure is going to really shut down Ashe there.
So the Diva ban gone here for the ultimates. Map 1, I believe it was Cassidy from them. So they've used the Cassidy ban. They've used the Diva ban. Surabasa. Okay, so you can play some type of dive in Surabasa. I believe recently
It's a good orange
we
kitty.
actually saw them try and play some Sombra here on this map. I believe it might
Thanks for hanging out with me, watching some matches on the weekend too, Chad. Surabasa, good map selection. I guess on Surabasa, they don't have to run the Winston here, so maybe they go Surabasa and don't have to do protection ban, and maybe the hope is that they do end up banning Winston and they can play something else during this map, if they can somehow turn it around. They then have that protection later on of not having to worry about that. Or do they try to run the Winston comp here and hope that AQ doesn't make that ban?
Lucio, right? Do you try and
Yes, you get both types of drops here.
force
Yes.
Kellex off of
Yep,
Lucio
it has to
and,
go
like,
in
play,
order
like,
though,
you
so you
know,
have to like finish your tier
back
skips
break on
or your
both
esports
sides. It
drop,
seems to be
depending
kind of
on
what
what
a lot of
drops you
people
have.
go
So
to,
it goes in like a it goes in
here,
order.
but then it
Like, it has
opens
to like
up,
one of them has to complete before the next one.
I mean, what? Alcacio
so
could
yeah,
ban
you're gonna start to
Winston,
see that. But yes.
They could ban Tracer. They could do.
But we do have they got activated
there's-
about an
There's
hour.
a lot of different options for Alcacio here.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Pretty
this
sweet.
is more of a Orisa map anyway.
Pretty sweet.
So you can ban the Lucio to force it to be a brig BAP at least, so you can have parity
And-
on that backline. Because
Awesome,
I do think the
absolutely.
Lucio
You bet.
BAP version, to me at least, seems like more the default based on how often it's getting played over the brig BAP currently between all the regions and all the teams.
For me, I'm just
Beyond
chilling.
That,
You can claim both at the
what
same
else
time.
can
No,
you
that's.
target here? You could target the Orisa. and
I mean,
force it into, like,
that
a non-Orisa
claiming them at the
matchup,
same time is
then
the
you'd
same,
look
right?
towards the Ram, you'd look towards
I don't know.
the
Maybe they
Kai'Sa
fixed
instead.
it,
So if
right?
Ultimates really wanna go
Like
hard,
the way it was
Checkmate
last
ban
week was
actually
that, or the week
pretty
before was that you had to like
because Checkmate's a problem.
basically go
You
one at a
don't wanna
time. But I
deal
mean, if
with
they fix that on Twitch, I
Symmetra-based
mean that's good
strategies.
at
If
least,
you're not
right?
running it,
But-
you don't know how to fight against it. You probably don't want to face Symmetra. So Sim actually might be a pretty high priority.
Essentially meme, yes. Yep.
And I mean, here's a wild one. Alcatia.
If
their
if that
last
one took
map loss
precedent.
in EMEA, was it on May 10th?
I know.
I mean, think about
that's the
that.
one downside of it is
That
like
is-
it does that, but I mean, obviously I
you're
stream a ton,
running
so
the gauntlet
hopefully everybody's
here
able to get what they
through
need.
EMEA. I know the first week they actually lose all 3 of their maps that they end up losing in the stage. And you know they lose obviously 1 to the ultimates during that. So the Sim ban does come through. So
Hope you can figure out what's happening.
You
Taking
know,
it as a
the
challenge.
superpower
Okay.
here of Calcatia,
Okay.
Twisted Minds. Just use it, you know, with
Sim and
Yugi
Yari ban? Yeah, so I mean,
off as well.
I actually think
But
that's
it's
a
not like
great
you get rid of
ban
Sim
by the
and,
Ultimates,
Checkmate
and it
becomes
seems like they
unplayable,
weren't
right?
concerned
It's
about a Winston ban
tremendous on things
happening.
like Tracer.
So
and then Alcatia
it kind of
gets
goes
rid
into
of
their
the
favor a
alarm,
little bit
which,
now. The problem with the Ultimates is that they don't really, they're not like
but like, do you think
capable
he's
of
gonna,
controlling the rest of the game right now.
So they played the
Because
last
if they were to
time, so
win the
if
next
you
2 maps,
played
like
this
that's one reason why you want to
against
like
Virtus
try to
Pro,
split is so that way like there's not
last
like
week,
a huge
actually,
advantage
and
at a certain
that
point.
failed for them,
But
and
right
that's when
now,
they
I
went
mean,
the whole Mori
AQ
thing,
can just
so-
pick and
Right.
choose when they
Yeah,
want to
so
ban
it
Winston
didn't
on
work
any of the
out
other maps. I mean, heck, they could
personally,
even
they were,
force
so
like a
not
dive
thinking
map
they
and then
were
just play
really
Diva
good.
because they love playing
Play
Diva,
here.
right? So if they do something like that, now you're in a weird spot where like,
after you get past
you know, what do you do at
market,
that
the
point?
LRE potential drops off massively. So
Did you were up at 5 a.m.
point,
and
if
Avril and Leg
you
Day
are
were
an
cast in
Alcatia,
Korea?
Any ban kind of works for you, so you might as well do
Yeah,
a target
Avril does
ban
that.
towards, like,
I think
niche
he must have
strategies
went and took a
that
sleep.
Only teams like
Or,
the
like,
Ultimates
catch
would
some
wanna
sleep,
do,
so.
just play like a Bapalari on this map, and then force into something that's going to be more standard, and then you just know how to deal with that very standard gameplay. My question is, what is Checkmate actually going to play? Tracer probably is going to be the best look at.
You're surprised BAP doesn't get banned more? I think it's more like BAP is good, but BAP is also not like the value that BAP brings to the team is a lot different than what like you would normally see like the other heroes bring. Like Sim is gonna just take over a game more than BAP. It's not that you can't take over a game with BAP. It's that it's just more likely a Sim can do that, right? So
it's an interesting one. They have Brig available. They have BAP available. I don't know why they don't just play.
Well, Brig, especially against when
That's cool
you
with
know
that, heck
Ziad
yeah.
is
I love
most likely
cats,
going
you know?
to play
Gotta love
Diva,
cats.
right? Like, I mean, are you scared that he's going to play Orisa?
Well,
but even still,
even in the Orisa, it's not the worst. I think that you have
the Brig is still
fine.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens.
That you know most likely is on the Tracer.
Ultimates would definitely benefit here from a good team fight. So the Ultimates are running Hazard here.
some weird support.
Good pick on
Actually, take
Checkmate.
some
That's a
damage
really,
here
really
from
good start.
Checkmate, a nice
I
job
feel like
of finishing
Hazard
him off. So,
is being a
they'll
little bit
get
too
a-
aggro for a
get
second here.
lead
Just take
in
time to
terms of
heal up. You got to
head
pick
counter
early.
on the objectives.
Yes, you want to get good
Still
timings
with
on them, but you
pressure
also
here.
want to make
And they'll
sure
actually have the
Kevster,
point going
you know,
over to
survives.
Katya first as Labda connects with a mag grenade, but it's going to be.
Why did
Kevster
Faceit do
getting
another
out of
invite to a
dodge.
lobby?
He is taking shots from all angles as Checkmate trying to go in, finish him off. He's with 2 big kills though in the feed. That's probably going to be enough to flip it.
Yeah, Sky getting Kellex down here as well. The flip actually comes on through.
My guess is that they're setting up the next lobby right now.
And the irony
So
is
the
that
reason
right
why, like, the way it works is usually Faceit will automatically invite people. So that's probably that. Like, they're probably going, yeah, we think this is going to be a 3-0. Let's get the next lobby set up.
I was maybe starting to doubt a little bit.
Zeke, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That's probably what they did. That's more than likely why that popped up. Is they're setting up the next lobby. I'm not joking.
I'm more referring to Korea side.
Yeah, Freya's fallen off.
Freya. I don't think we've seen a
Freya's
single Freya
all
so far.
Yeah, no, she's fallen off in EMEA over the last few weeks. It's really been trending more towards Cassidy, really, and Soj, where the Freya comes in.
Good job by the Ultimates taking this team fight, though.
You know, well,
Because now they can leave with the Kitsune. I mean, they're going to window, so if you can Kitsune in first, yep, there it is. Excellent decision by Ultimates. Problem is the window. We knew the window was coming, so you need to really trade off of that. But that was a really smart decision, and honestly, it's looking like the trades are going to go in favor of the Ultimates, and they should be able to take this point. They don't need to use beat. Good job by Twilight recognizing that. And yeah,
with the Genji.
Good start.
I think a lot
Really
of
good
this is
start.
also coming down to the fact that they've
Ultimates
removed
needed the first
same
point
setups
take. Like
and
that, they
same
needed to
approaches.
see themselves
It's far
win a
easier
couple
and
team
more
fights in a
standard
row,
for Ultimates
and they
team
did that.
to just
And they
face
have a pretty
something
good ult advantage
you know,
going to the
similar
next
to
team
Armor that I
fight.
made for Alcatraz
They have the
and
contest
the
with beat, but they can
Alliance,
counter
you get to play
beat. So if they're going to
against
counter
normal
beat, that leaves other
comp.
ultimate availability. So
You get to play against a
Ultimates are in a
normal
really good
comp
spot.
team.
Also, I'm excited to see how this
CP
map's going to
strats.
play once
It
the
also
reworks
means
are
that,
in
like,
during midseason.
Regardless of whether Ziad plays the Diva or
Yep.
the Orisa,
I agree with you on that one.
You know, tank TP strats are just not going to be there where suddenly Ziad appears behind you with a Diva, just blows somebody up.
There's the beat. We knew that was going to happen. There's the counter beat. Cassidy should fall over if they kill the lamp. Good ultimate. Can't really deal with that. Genji's going to fall over. But this might be enough for the Ultimates to be able to get point control. Yep, and I think they are going to get point control. They're actually still in a weird battle. Actually, it's not point control yet. I feel like this Tracer is almost distracting them too hard. Yeah, that's exactly. Like I don't.
Same with Kai.
I think whenever I watch some of the games, I think what happens is they're just not on the same page. So like right there, 2 players went to go and go for kills on the left side against the Hazard while having half HP. The Lucio goes the other way to go back to the point to get some of the teammates back to go to the point, and then you just lose the team fight. I feel like that's a team fight they shouldn't have lost, but it just shows you that, like, you know, they still have a little bit to go teamwork-wise, and that's a big part of it.
And
You know?
Kai has been pretty sharp so far. OC online could be a real threat.
No overclock as well. No sound barrier on the other side as well, right?
That's kinda how I'm
For
seeing
this
it.
overclock. So Kai and potential, right? I know you just don't want to kind of fire those into Ziad. Maybe you can actually kind of get somebody here in that back line. As Kyle popped the OC, it's going to be the immortality field used by Landon, but you see the health bars on Alcatsi getting dangerously low. Landon able to heal them up, though, through that air matrix.
Ziad loses mech for this. Very risky play from Ziad. He's going to have to go for the remake very soon if he can even make it in. Kai, seeing that there's no Diva matrix.
It's good to see some Diva gameplay in pro games.
Yeah,
I mean, I think AQ runs a good amount of Diva. Good job by Ultimates here to get a pick. I think they're going to be able to grind the point down. I mean, Checkmate could, in theory, pressure Hazard down here and, like, force a couple cooldowns, but I think, yeah, Checkmate has the right idea. You already have a good percentage. You can kind of, like, take your time and reset back in.
Because Checkmate was able to take out Heesung and Kai at the beginning of this. Is still nobody here checking him as he's in the back line. This is going to be the Kitsune rush here used by Sky. It'll be a Deadeye here from Labda. Just trying to prevent everybody from walking on through it, but they're going to invest the sound.
Nice job by Kevster to time it on that. And it looks like they should take the team fight. Again, it's an uphill battle to keep this, but Ultimates actually have, if they can win with just Blade alone, I actually think they're going to be in a pretty decent spot to be able to take this point. But they have to win with that alone. Like, it has to be done. If they don't, then that's going to be rough.
At least Ultimates showing genuine signs of life, and I don't know about that Ziad play, man. He dived in so deep, got himself demegged, and that gives the opening to Kai to finally get a shot in without a Matrix being in the way.
Yeah, I mean, he ended up having the remake there, Ziad. He had the self-destruct, but yeah, I mean, it does create a little bit of a window of opportunity. I'm more worried about the ultimate.
I think it's time for a Blade
during that fight because
they did a good job of delaying the point till like 60%. Now they can go in. They're gonna alt stack. They can actually alt stack this because they got lamp out. They were trying to get beat out, I think, but they were.
ends up
It's
falling, not
the
gonna
worst
pop
part
the
is,
ball,
Chad,
but
is
Kev
we see it
just
from their
lose
point of
everybody.
view,
And
and we
you know
know,
what's so
like,
terrible
we
about
have so
this?
much more,
You
like,
lose everybody here,
information
you're
than
gonna
they
give up
do,
the
and we're
points.
just like,
And
if
look
you
at
just go
Alcaraz,
in there
you're
with
gonna have
Blade and
all
Hazard
5
Ultimate, you
ultimates
probably just
going
win that
into this
team fight
next fight.
cleanly.
A perfect
I'm going to
opportunity
assume they
snowball.
thought they had beat, and they were trying to force out beat, and they didn't have beat. So, like, it would have been like basically a free Blade that would have required good disengagement, right? And Lamp was already out, but instead they played a little bit safer. And that goes back to what I said. Like, we have the vision that they don't there, so it's,
and catch the player
you know.
that he actually hit with the downpour. Kips is definitely not going in. He has no HP. That is prime TU disconnect.
A punny, thank you for the prime, so thank you, appreciate thank you.
Barrier here, just
Had to grab
used
another
as
water after this
luxury
game.
here for Alcatia. They end up using the immortality field a little bit
Thank
early,
you.
and TU wants to take an early fight. I actually think the early fight from TU is the right play here. Try and get an ultimate or two out. They only get that sound barrier out, and it'll be
AQ is just going to take the point lead here for now.
Next fight, though, Avril,
They're going to set up. They're going to do their thing. Maybe pop a window in a second.
not allowing, you know, the
Ultimates have a
Alcatia
lot.
squad
I mean,
to,
they're
you know,
gonna go in with
these
Kitsune
ultimates
again and
and get a
Kitsune
cheap
Blade
pick at the
probably.
beginning of
Actually, they're
these
just gonna go
fights.
with Blade.
They need to make it costly. It's gonna be
So we'll see how this goes. There's the high noon. It does get Kiriko. Uh-oh. My only concern about it getting Kiriko there is that if they were planning on using a Kitsune to like really clean up this team fight, they don't have that capability now.
No supports allowed,
So now,
you're gonna lose Heesung.
like, yeah, they're gonna be at a touch point. Tracer has 3 blanks. Take a different route. Watch for the checkmate here. The communication probably was, okay, I'm gonna go point, and then you watch the rotation out. Well played. I mean, it's just
can't get the cleanup, and the opposite
it's gonna be a tough team to beat. They are a very good team. They play very clean too. It's like not like too much overthinking on what they're gonna do. It makes them really solid, like rotational plays. It's just very nice. It's very nice.
Just stay alive. Put the Matrix in Kai's face. We've seen before. Sometimes that one rush isn't enough.
It's going to be the Kitsune rush here. Ziad's going to use a self-destruct just to get back in the mech. He takes a lot of damage.
Labbed it with a huge pick. There's the Kitsune.
Twilight here.
Kai's popping ultimate, but Diva is enough HP. Heesung gets a good ultimate off, but Zaya just keeps getting into their backline. They're going to try to allow this flip to happen. They're okay with it. Checkmate actually can make it there in time. And now Diva can take over. Diva's going to be sitting on point. Now they have to slow play it, which is why Hazard's doing that. Hazard's going to be one shot, use most of the shots. Lucio over there with Genji. Genji's one melee, and then that's that. So AQ takes that team fight. They're up 2-1 now on this flashpoint. If they win this next one, that's it.
Just 1 point away from a 3-0 sweep.
I mean, the thing there is you had an opportunity. Zia
That's that.
again gets DMX super early. That's where Kai needs to shine. Pop the OC, find an opening where Matrix is not going to be there, and there's no Diva in your face. Trying to remember what the situation there for Ultimates was, and if Kai was clear or not. You'd have to imagine he was, because Ultimates had cleared out the small room where the self-destruct was happening. Surely with no tank on board for Alcatia, Ultimates have
window from Landon. They're ready.
He doesn't pop OC until Ziad gets back in mech, and then Ziad just chases him down.
And I think they're trying to bait them down here. Calyx gets quite low, but they're trying to bait them down into this Amp Matrix. You see Ziad gets quite low.
The burst heal has Lamp if they go in, so I mean AQ is going to take this team fight pretty cleanly.
Again, where's the rest?
I mean, the Ultimates can bring it back, but I'm going to be real with you. Look at the Ultimates ult charge right now. They don't got anything. I mean, they got Blade and Beat, but like, look what AQ has. They have Beat, Pulse Bomb, High Noon, Diva, all can be used defensively or aggressively. It's just a really tough. It's a tough spot for the Ultimates, because even if they win this, they're going to basically have to clear out their ult pool. And AQ has more to like technically counter that ult pool. And that's going to be the problem. I mean, so we'll see.
But if you're not in a position to do that, you cannot disrespect the window and just stay.
We'll see what happens. There it is. They get aggressive with Beat Blade. But that problem is now they can get countered. But they do get a kill. Kepster gets a kill. So that's a good start for being able to try to take this. Zayed has ult, may pop it. That'll kind of give me an idea of what their vision is. Their vision is to win this. So, but huge pick by Kai into Calyx. Nice stick by Checkmate.
Okay, though, but Checkmate answers with a.
Do you think Checkmate likes this point because it looks like a checkerboard?
Still a man on a
or not a checkerboard, a chessboard. I don't know why I said checker.
Might end up being
just Checkmate, I guess.
Is gonna fall there with that.
It looks like a chessboard, you know.
It's gonna be the immortality field coming in.
And AQ basically just wins the series, and that's that. So, quite possibly one of the quicker matches you'll see today. A quick 3-0 and Map. Just QAD wins the whole series. So there you go. They're on to the upper bracket finals. The next matchup should be a little bit better, I think. But we'll see.
And you want to see what clutch versus anti-clutch looks like? Replay the last fight over and over again. Because you have checked.
Hello, how's it going?
2 members alive, by the way. It's the last 2 members of Alcatia versus, I think, maybe 3 from Ultimates. something like that, and between Checkmate and Ziyad, might have even been 4, they actually win that fight, just the two of them, and Ziyad even gets a baby diva kill.
And it feels insane, Avril, to watch this and how impactful Ziyad was, especially getting kills onto Sky and getting them on the Twilight.
Just in time for a nice 29-minute timer. I don't think they'll have a
where-
29-minute timer, if I'm going to be completely honest with you.
You could have played the Brig there, right?
Yeah.
Like you could have at least tried to. No, obviously you don't have the speed. I think that's probably the argument, is that the speed is so important on Flashpoint because you need to obviously get back to the objectives. But I mean, if it's great to have speed, but if nobody's alive in terms of your supports, it doesn't really matter.
I even move away a little bit. I think the composition is what it is now. Like, they're playing on paper. If you just show me the heroes and not the players, I'm like, that's a good comp.
It's 29 minutes later. It would be 28 minutes later. Okay.
Support that they're not tested on. Beyond that as well.
But yeah, pretty clean first match. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you just, it just happens that way. Team dominates. Can't do much about it. You just go again.
Man, a dominant performance
go again.
from OWCS in our first game in the EMEA playoffs of the day. Let's head back to the desk. I don't know what kind of thoughts they're going to have, because there's not many to have outside of OWCS dominating.
I'm ready to watch some more games. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, what can we say?
Yeah, they're just going to talk about how that match was just... The elements got rolled. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a bit better of a performance, like they kind of had their run last time, but nope.
You know, the rough start. Obviously, we expected the Ultimates to be the underdog in this one. They did take them to Gibraltar, the one map that should arguably give them the best chances of actually defeating them. Also, the one map they actually won against them in week 1, so that's 5 weeks ago. However, it felt like OWCS tried to make a statement here. I don't think I've seen such a dominant beatdown on Gibraltar in a hot minute. So, yeah.
So rough start, rough middle, rough end.
How are you doing, chat? Having a good
it
day?
It was not pretty there for the Ultimates. They just got absolutely worked. And I mean, that looks like an unwinnable matchup for them. Like, it just feels like you could play that match 1,000 times and it would be 1,000-0 for OWCS. It wasn't close, wasn't competitive. For the Ultimates, this is maybe not the series you needed to win. It's one that maybe you never were going to win with how strong OWCS have been. But also for the Ultimates, I mean, a couple really weak showings back to back. It's going to be very challenging for this team to be like mentally prepared.
So who's up next? It's VP, right? VP versus who?
One of those teams now, right? Like, that's the only road to Riyadh, to qualifying for Esports World Cup. And those are two teams different than OWCS, not quite as terrifying with the way they play the Symmetra, but I mean, the Ultimates, it's really hard to see them qualifying the way they're
Ultimates
playing
got rolled.
Yeah, I totally.
Oh, VP versus Twisted Mind. Yeah, we got a good match coming up. Yep, that solidifies it. Yeah, we're in for a treat, chat. Get ready. It's gonna be a good one.
It's not going to get any easier against VP.
Now, if there's an upper bracket finals, upper bracket semifinals, there means there is a lower bracket in this one, so these teams still have more opportunity. Right, the Ultimates could still make a deep run, but I mean, if this is how it's gonna look, like, it's gonna be tough to get through any of those teams.
Quickly, if they're going to be able to take down one of those teams. I think it was quite notable that they just...
Okay, I'm going to grab a water chat, and then we'll continue watching more matches. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button.
We're going to put Twilight on Lucio here on Servasa. We're going to pick Gibraltar and not Circuit Real. And we're instead going to gamble on this completely different look of them. And Gibraltar, look... They had one real good opportunity on attack where they have 5 ults, but Heesang went to Primal in spawn, Kai popped the Overclock 3v5. They kind of just like dropped the spaghetti on the one chance they did have with that composition, and so there's no redeeming it. Like Jake said, it just looked rough throughout.
I will say, in their defense, just a small thing is that, like, look, playing against the sim stuff is really hard. Like the sim wall, like that particular fight, right? Like, you primal into the back line, and then the sim wall separates everyone else. No one can come in and support the primal. And yeah, you have primal, but you're like 1v4, 1v5. It's just, you're not really going to be able to make solo kills in that environment. So I got to give it to OWCS. They're so insanely good at oppressing teams, and I mean, they're a terrifying squad to go up against.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, yes, it's difficult to go up against OWCS, but I still feel like the Ultimates as a whole, they just didn't look comfortable as a team, as individuals, on the roles they've been flexing over to play. Like, it's just been a disconnect. The utility usage is disconnected.
Oh,
like,
the bet they made. There's like,
it is the bet they made.
It goes Sky Twilight. That's our backline. And
the good news is they're not in promotion relegation. So even if they drop out of the playoffs, they have plenty of time to, get their marbles together. A team that has everything together and then some is OWCS. They've been dominant, and they continue in that fashion here in their first match in the playoffs. So picking our player of the match here, like, we could have given that to anyone. This time it's going to be Labda. Labda is just such a standout player. player and such a deep hero pool as well. Like Lapta can flex over to so many different heroes is actually incredible.
I mean, he's going toe-to-toe with some of the best hit scans in the region, and we were pretty surprised by this early on in the year. Like, wow, Labda's coming out of nowhere on hit scan. But at this point, he's made his claim as like maybe one of the best, if not the best hit scan in Europe, which is really crazy. Like, hit scan is very rarely a role that we see flex DPS swap over to play hit scan. Like, I know it seems like less crazy, but that is really shocking and more common to see hit scan players play Tracer and whatnot and look good. But this is a huge performance from a formerly flex player to come out and look like one of the best hit scan almost out of nowhere in my eyes.
Yeah,
And also,
it's
doing it on Cassidy. Gotta say that. Doing it on Cassidy as well. Not only Soldier.
Man, I'm so happy to see Cassidy back in the mix for so many of the teams because we actually have so many really good Cassidy players. So seeing them being able to like move away from the Freyas of the world and like go back to what they used to be very comfortable on is very exciting. And now let's take a look at our bracket with this victory. Of course, Alcatia keeping themselves alive in the upper bracket. I mean, keep themselves alive like they've never had a flu or
They've
like
never
a
been more alive.
they're the most alive
More
team
alive.
we have. that's right, Jake.
All right.
So yeah, they are moving on in the upper bracket. Now
This next
the
matchup's
Ultimates
gonna be good.
will
So
facing
tomorrow,
up against
Genji.
Genji,
Is it tomorrow?
another team that has,
Genji versus
let's
Team
say,
Ultimates and Pep
struggled
versus the loser
throughout
of this
the
match.
stage.
So
So perhaps
that
this
lower
is gonna
bracket's gonna be
more
interesting
evenly
too.
matched. You're looking concerned, Johnny.
All right, we'll see what
What do
happens.
you want to say? What's in your heart?
Can we just wait to preview that match for tomorrow?
That's a big match, Johnny. That's a money match right there, baby.
I'm ready.
You know what? That's gonna be the match that goes into a map 5 for absolutely no reason, and everyone will feel like they lost
We'll
some
be
time of their
entertained.
life. And we will be here for it. That's right. It will be entertaining.
How we doing,
However,
chat? You having a good
the
day?
chips fall or whatever.
We're doing some good games
Now
coming
we're
up. You ready
heading
for
to a
some
quick break.
some
Afterwards, we'll
awesome
start with our
Overwatch?
second
I know I
semifinal
am.
in the upper bracket. Twisted Minds MVP. This one ought to be a good one. You don't want to miss it.
Wait, and GG's.
It's not over. It's not over.
Wow, that was exciting. 10 minutes or 3 minutes? All right, 3 minutes. They're going right into the next match, chat. Let's go. Oh, this music's a vibe. Also sounds like I'm going to get DMCA'd for this music. Yep. What do I think now that the Falcons I have to try to get into the midseason clash with LCQ? It's very interesting because, like, I don't know how it specifically works for OWCS Korea. I was talking about this morning. But Falcons are going to be in LCQ. And then CR made it to the finals, right? Which means that... Does that mean that, like... Not CR. No, yeah, it's T1 versus CR, right? So does that mean that, like, Zeta and AGG have to play each other for that seed, and then the loser of that then also has to go to LCQ? Am I going to watch the NA matches as well? Yep. I'm watching all the matches today that we can watch. Yes? Okay, that makes sense. Because CR's already qualified no matter what, which means that there's one more slot available from OWCS Korea. So that means that, yeah, so, like, that's going to be... You're going to get, what, Zeta versus... AGG, winner of that goes to the major, and then the last chance qualifier later on, right? So it'll be interesting. Hey, Bucket Boy, how you doing? Bucket Boy has returned chat. There you go. See? Yep. Bucket Boy has returned. I'm ready for some games, I hope. Do I think Sully thinks that the place he is at is called Bucket Boy because of how much I say it? Probably, yeah. I think he knows what bucket means. I think, like, whether or not Bucket Boy, I have no idea. I don't know what cats are thinking half the time. They're cats. They're awesome.
Want
Right,
to
Sully?
control the POVs you watch
See, he
on the
cares.
official OWCS broadcast? Choose and switch between the mainstream and up to 4-player POVs, or watch them all at once. Join the chat and earn drops. Watch it on your mobile. Or cast it to the big screen with Chromecast.
Listen to some good music right now.
Watch it, control it, face it.
Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Jake and Johnny to break it all down for you. The first thing I want to break down
gonna be a
is
good one,
the
chat.
little trailer we just got to see. If y'all paid attention right in the break before we went back on to our faces, they showed the Face It Watch.
Is that where you can watch, like, player point of views? Did you wish Twitch had multiple point of views? Yeah. Probably good.
Sub me in, coach, for all the marketing stuff. No, but it's actually really, really sweet. You got to see a little bit of that in the trailer already. If you tune into our show via faceit.com/watch, you actually get to pick multiple player POVs. And also, and that's my favorite, you can read it there as well, you get the map POV. So you
That's pretty
don't
cool.
have to miss any team fights.
What's my
You
style
can
of
really
playing and
follow
favorite
along
character?
whoever
Favorite
you
character is
want.
hard to
This
answer because I play a lot of different
really,
heroes. My
really
style,
cool.
I don't
You get
know.
to do that on the go
I
as
can play
well,
both
since,
dive
you
or
know, we all
brawl.
have phones,
I'd say I think my
we found
weakest
out
one is
during
actually I can
a
do well in
fateful
poke.
discount.
Anything sniper based.
And
Anything
you
that
have
like
that all in your pocket.
anything that's
It's
sniper
actually
based.
A pretty sick resource if you want to get good.
That's cool that they're
watch,
doing this.
like,
I mean, the
you
option
know,
of like
whatever role you play in the game, like to watch
showing
people's
different
POVs the whole match,
point
and
of
just kinda
views
catch
and
all
things
the
like that. I
details
think
of
it's important.
How they
Yeah.
position in the fights, how they like.
So my guess is they
maneuver.
they put it on their
We can
website and then
capture
they
all
have
parts
like
on
the people
podcast, try
spectating
to
it who
watch,
already
you
are
know, all the
spectating
big
to begin
moments,
with.
but I
Like
think
now
it's
I can show
sometimes
you
those
those
smaller
point of views. It's kind of a
moments
cool
that
concept.
You might miss if you're not on the POV that are maybe more instructive for a lot of folks trying
Wow.
to get good at home.
And the map overhead as well. That's
Yep.
sick.
It's a lot of coin drops.
Already said that, Johnny, but thanks for.
Yeah, but I seconded
Just
it.
gotta stress the point. You stress the point. That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
I'm very
You know what we really, really like though? Can I interest anyone in?
Oh, does it? That's
coin
funny.
drops? That's
Yeah, I mean,
right.
hey, drops
Because
hit hard.
If you are tuning
So,
in
I get it.
via faceit.com/watch,
when you get
a
coins.
chance to win a share of 200,000 Overwatch coins.
That's a lot of coins.
Stack it
You
up.
get rewarded to do something that you're
going
already doing
down,
anyway, so
down,
that's pretty neat. Now, you're watching for the bag, our teams are playing for it. Let's talk about our next two teams coming up here in our upper bracket semifinals. Twisted Minds get to play against Virtus Pro.
It's gonna be a good
Not by
matchup, chat.
choice, so Alcatia definitely.
This is gonna be a good one. I hope it's close,
the
you know what I mean?
tougher opponent here, as this is the number 2 and the number 3.
I hope
seed
it's close.
Facing off against each other. Let's highlight the two teams and what we've seen so far from both of them. Looking at Twisted Minds as we're going first here, that's just the second best team, right? It's the one team that we're able to actually
Gonna be a good
push,
one.
Alcatia,
I'm ready.
and
We're
also
locked
it's the
in,
one team
ready to
that
watch
also
some
has
good
been running
games.
different
Let's do it,
strats. We
baby.
saw the Symmetra, of course, because you have Yubi in the team. You play
Why didn't you
Symmetra.
get that back in the
Simple
Twitch
has
streams
been,
though?
like,
You're talking about the early days. They
cracking
actually used to
out
have
and
that.
Zenyatta, like,
So there used to be a launcher you could do where you could actually watch point of views like from the launcher for OWL, and they just like got rid of it after a
I like
season.
that we're seeing UB
People
in
were
the
like,
starting
damn.
lineup here from TM. I think we need to see more Sim out of TM actually, especially come playoffs. It looks really,
There's a
really
random
strong
drop. You
when
said
Katsuya plays
4
it, and I
people
think
every
TM
hour
really
get a coin?
needs to
Psycho
follow up with that
picked
as
it up
well.
too.
I mean, Psycho is insanely good. Don't get me wrong. So
Yeah.
whenever
Oh.
they want to run the
That's
flexi I
awesome.
think they can bring
Quite
this
the
guy in
odds.
and look insanely good. Oh God, this is it. I like that. Kids love that for him.
What an intense
But-
Torb duel that
but
was right
seriously,
there at the end. I'm
I mean,
sure we're
this
going to
team's
see that
second
in a
best, but
Twisted
it's been a
Minds
long
versus
time
VP
since that
matchup. Is
2-3 incredibly
both
close
teams
series
are
against Katsuya.
Torb.
This team definitely is probably the team with the best shot to take down Katsuya to maybe be our upset champs here in EMEA.
Guess we'll see.
Last time they played VP, it went to 6. However, I think TM, that was like an underperformance from their perspective. They felt like they should have won that series easily, 3-0, 3-1. They thought it should be open and shut. But Virtus Pro had a lot to say in that match, so I'm curious to see how this one will play out.
Let's talk about Virtus
I'm
Pro.
ready.
Of course, they made some changes heading into this.
That first time
very
ever in a
stage.
stream?
Addition of
Been a
Iceman.
YouTube
We
viewer
are
for
seeing
years? Well,
Vistola
welcome.
in the
Hope you
mix
enjoyed
right
Tuxedo.
now.
Thank you.
Obviously, we're going to likely see
Or
more
Tuxedo.
Vistola with
However you
Orisa
say your
and
name.
Meta, being so prevalent. But
Chat, this better be a good match.
Played at Hazard
Listen,
for- Hazard
after
Pro
that
as
match we
well.
just watched,
Like,
this
that-
better be a
that
good
really
one. Otherwise,
is
I'm not
looking
going to be
great
mad
for
at all and
Virtus
just
Pro.
chill anyway. So
Yeah, they've certainly
just
added
wanted
some
to know.
depth this stage, of course, with the addition
see how it goes.
of Ice Gnome. But I still think that peak Virtus Pro, it lies in Vistola when he subbed in for this team. I think they've looked looked amazing.
We will see how it goes, right,
Sully?
Sully?
Kind of brawly
Hey.
compositions, and that's
Hi.
perhaps where they have their edge. I think we saw in the last
doing
matchup
some
against
cleans?
Twisted Minds, they favored
Thank
playing
you.
a lot of Cassidy, Lucio,
Thank you. That's all I
Baptiste,
needed.
and sometimes
Well,
it
high
worked
five.
and sometimes it didn't. I think stylistically this is going to be a very interesting matchup because as we saw in that previous series, Twisted Minds, they love playing their Kiri, Juno,
So this match will be a banger guaranteed.
Backline.
Yeah, I mean, it should be. On paper, there shouldn't be a 3-0. And if it was a 3-0, it's probably a good match. You know what I mean?
Right. So Twisted Minds, it felt like
You want to do that one with the All Right So? It's a classic,
what
isn't it?
Pro like to play. Now,
The All Right So
many
is a
of those teams,
classic.
did they learn anything
Yeah, it
from
just
that
became a thing.
matchup? Did
And now
they
we have to
reiterate
really
some of the
give
compositions
it my
they're
all
playing?
for each
I
All
think
Right
that's
So
what
that
we're
we
going
do.
to see in this
You know?
matchup.
Gotta do
How
it.
are the teams going to react based on their 6-map series?
Let's take a look at how our community.
Yeah, no,
has
they've had great
reacted
games this
to
year, so,
recent showings from
you know,
both of these teams.
I think it, even if it ends up being a 3-0, it'll be
got
close.
to be considered the favorite. Although I
Hi,
do
Sully.
feel like, given the last
And then
time
after
they
this
faced
match,
up against
we
each
have
other, it was
NA,
a close
who
match.
also has their
Some
upper
people might be
bracket
underestimating
semifinals
VP
being
here.
played. So it should be a good one. You know?
I do think VP has a good shot, but I actually, seeing UB in the lineup, as much as I think early on in the stage, a lot of people were saying, oh, put Psycho in more, like the, the Tracer, the Genji.
What is my
so much more
rank on
important.
support and
But I think the
stadium?
meta has
All-star
shifted, and I think
1
Sim
right
is
now,
dominant
almost
right now,
legend.
and I think Psycho can maybe pull it out as well.
Yep.
But anywhere they can run it, I kind of want them to. I think it's going to be a Sim mirror against Katsuya, and that's got to be the match you're preparing for strategically here for Twisted Minds. And honestly, I wonder if VP has an answer for that.
I think for this matchup, that's the kind of thing we need to look at Virtus Pro for. You
Thanks,
have two things you need to solve now.
Reverse
You need
sweep,
to
you're calling it
first
now?
beat UB
Okay.
playing the Symmetra, because we saw in Circuit Real, like what a night and day performance that was when Twisted Minds bring out the Symmetra. Virtus Pro weren't able to do with that. And
What
then
map are they gonna
secondly,
load
like,
into?
How would you deal with a Kiri, Juno, double flex support lineup? So Virtus Pro, they really have their work cut out for them in this series.
They do indeed, but none of that should be catching them by surprise because these are looks that we've seen a lot from Twisted
Are the tier
Minds
skips
from
running at the same
last
time, or are they only for
stage.
WCS
Have
now?
they-
They're,
have an
you can
answer?
get
Have they
both. It
found
just
an
goes in
answer? We'll
order
find
of
out in
like
just a
whatever one
second.
is
So for
tracking
the action,
first.
We're going to send it over.
You can
to
get
our
either or in
very
the drops, to
beloved
answer your question.
caster duo of Avril and Matt.
Dizzy, thanks for the 24 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
So we could hear that very
Yep.
nice talk.
It has to go in order of a drop, but that's how it works. Hi, buddy.
The first one where
Sully,
she said
guess what?
mean things about us. But
Sully.
Matt Mr. X, Avril here.
Sully.
Game number
How you
2
doing,
of
buddy?
the EMEA playoffs.
Yeah, he's a good
I mean,
bucket boy.
Game 1 was just a blip on the radar. This one, Avril, is going to be
Ooh,
a
Busan,
really good
okay.
series, I think, overall. Busan
A Yari
was the first
band
map pick here from
and
TN.
Tracer
And I think
band.
most
All right, we got
notably,
some
probably
interesting
the thing to
bands
talk
here.
about the most is UB in the starting lineup today.
And the
Interesting
Tracer's banned
bands.
straight away as well, which is one of UB's specialties. It does say that we're going to be leaning heavily towards a semi.
Not bad
Jake,
ones.
I do
just
believe that
didn't
particularly
expect
in
that.
the EMEA side,
Wait,
but
actually,
even
wait.
though
No. Wait.
Korea,
Let me see one thing on the
Sim
roster
is
so I can
kind
remember
of
because I might get
defining
confused on the
character, one of
roster. One
defining
second.
heroes alongside.
I don't know why they
Orisa,
did the
but
Yari ban.
Right now, a very important hero that VP at some point will be looking to ban isn't going to happen the first map. I'm not too sure Alari is that.
I could not tell you why they did the Ayari ban because doesn't Gala play
I also want to
Ayari a lot?
Jaewoo is going to start on the.
Is that like a
on the,
power move or
Vinci
something?
game.
Like what?
That's something else that we've been seeing in Korea to answer the sim. Some teams are playing the Venture as a bit of a counter to punish you, exiting TPs to punish you. When you're playing the sim walls as well, you can be in melee range, the booping you away from the TPs. A lot of things you can do via this Venture that can be very nice here, and even bringing the Malga through as well for VP.
Malga, that's one we haven't seen in a bit here in EMEA, but I love that, right? The Venture, they can get in such a position where they can avoid a lot of the damage. That
That's what I'm
AC
saying,
could
like-
put down, especially in combination, right? With
Would
the
it be a
Malga,
save? It really
Malga
couldn't
goes
be
in with the
because-
stomp, the Venture comes up with a burrow.
All right.
You're able
Ooh,
to
Chad.
take out that
Don't get too
Timothy
excited, but we got some
damage
Malga.
they put on Yubi here early on. But, Avril, with that big commitment, they're not able to get the kills. The Immortality field from Simple early on, it keeps them alive.
Yep.
And then Twisted Minds battles back in a big way. They take out Pistola, they take out Jaewoo, and they'll get the point.
Good start.
I'm still seeing teams play Malga, but I'm just not a believer anymore. We saw very early on, a couple of nights ago, Falcons getting
Yep,
knocked
Falcons
out.
tried, it was not working.
Been trying multiple times to make this Malga work, and if Harbin and Falcons, the best Malga team in the world, can't make a Malga work, I just don't believe any other team can. So it might be a bit of a trap for VP.
What do you think it is with the Malga? That's not, I mean, obviously he has a few adjustments recently, but that's not really working for a lot of these teams.
Survivability isn't the
I think
same.
a lot of the all-in inning is not going to work when you have a Lucio, that type of composition, so good at peeling, so good at staying alive, TPs as well, TPing you out of cages, all of these kind of plays.
Jaewoo's gonna be able to get to point, maybe like tap it a little bit more.
Probably his signature hero, which does so good against the Malga results. There's more things the team can do if they want to win even harder than they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the TP.
Good high
comes
noon
in
by
when the
Quartz. I
burrow
like the
comes in
idea of
from
just kind
Jaewoo,
of
so
basically playing an angle there. Yep.
avoid a lot of that damage. A nice play.
Should be careful going on the outside so you don't get booped off.
Shockwave.
What happened? Lucio's not in the team fight for a bit. There's Mauga.
Matches. It looked like somebody made.
Oh, nice shots by Quartz.
But they ended up making back onto the point. It looks like that was Jwoo potentially on the bench, able to use some mobility and gap back over. But 2 fights in a row here. Avril dominant so far for Twisted Minds.
This is a very just extremely Twisted Minds signature.
Is there a date for when the new hero will launch? Also, I thank you for the 24 months, right, Dizzy? I think I did, right? But thank you if not.
You swap out this round. You play
Season 18, so August. There's going to be a play test like upcoming, but we don't know what date that is.
From playing anything like
for season 17, we don't know when that will be though. Gonna have to lead with a window right now. It's the only thing they have going for them. They have no other else.
Get this going, but look, he's just half health diving in.
They're gonna be dead already. I mean, that's just.
Vestola gets extremely low, and you see Vestola as well. As soon as he pushes up,
they must have had success with Mauga and scrims.
He gets evaporated.
Right?
Yeah, Fixin not able to have that sound barrier online.
You know what I mean?
To be able to give the rest of the team. Yubi uses that sim wall. As I know, VP, I think they picked this comp, and it makes a lot of sense, right? Against that sim, but the execution has not been there. We'll see though if Vestola can get on the point. Will get a touch. So uses the cardiac overdrive here. It's going to be the annihilation used. From KSA. The sound barrier comes in from Fixa, but Avril, it is just not enough. Twisted Minds still with this sim paired with the Ramonda.
Well,
against that Mauga.
Rough first round. I don't expect them to run Mauga on the second map because I don't think the next 2 maps would really go well for that. You know what I mean?
The identity for Falcons when they ended up really pushing Crazy Raccoon to the limit.
We'll see though.
It was via the fact that when you have Venture and Mauga at the same time, your all-in capability is really huge, but they just couldn't quite make that connection work. You talked about the execution here. We never really got to see any sort of these big punishes. Vestola goes in, stomps somebody down. Jwoo follows up, and that's just an instant kill for you. But you have Lamps to save the day. You have Bunny Asher coming in, speeding away, booping as well. And at the end of that, if TP is there and you could just TP out of the way of the Mauga, make some sort of TP play against the Mauga,
it's okay. If it makes you feel any better, Joseph, you didn't miss
most
much.
Importantly, I think the Mauga
it was just a stomp.
So
but yeah,
he's gonna give it one more go.
A little bit more up now. Thank you, Xantoxin, for the raid. Hope you had a great stream.
You
hope
see
hope everything was a good time for you.
There. No kills from VP in that first round. Jwoo with like a little bit of above 1,000 damage, 1,100. So not competitive.
VP running this comp. Nano Clam, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate Nano Clam.
TP up to the high ground here from Yubi, just going to dodge a lot of the dive. That's going to come through at him.
You know, they are running the Mauga again. I'm just surprised because, like, look at the synergy here. They're not on the same page, so they're just going in and, like, feels a bit off from what we've normally seen from VP, where, like, they kind of play this other style. Like, you can see that maybe they're not as comfortable with the comp. There it is, and right to Orisa.
Will be controlled by Twisted
That's a good
spot. We're going to see a swap.
You can see it happening.
What we got there, as soon as Vestola charges in, he gets a stomp on a player. What happens? Simple drops a lamp. They heal themselves.
Yeah, but he also doesn't have anybody who can help him follow up, and that's what the problem becomes, right?
I was surprised that he even decided to come through for the Mauga for a second time, knowing how bad.
Now they can slow their gameplay down a little bit and hopefully win some duels.
Here we go. Jwoo's down. He wants to play the sim.
What position by Simple up here?
I mean, this is looking a lot like the last series here.
Vestola picks up a kill.
That's going to be the, I know if my count.
I don't think this. I think this map will even out eventually.
Vestola take out KSA,
for like this series, I think it will even out. I just think like
Simple. It's really
VP had some plan to do a Mauga comp and it just didn't go well.
Shot during them, but we haven't seen the Frey.
So now they need a little bit of time to settle.
Talking about the Frey and how good.
Is what's going to happen here? Just a little bit of time to settle.
But here in
Pop a window at wherever you go to. Oh, right now would be a good window spot. Yep, you flip the point on him.
Shockwave hasn't been the most comfortable.
Quartz gets a free high noon kill. No, they pop beat.
He's been a lot more comfortable on.
We're not going to get a stomp on the first map, are we?
He can punish for solid. They've done that. Deadeye's going to clean them up as well. Cass is just so good into Orisa. I do think on a control map with a lot of high ground and a lot of range, Shockwave can do a lot. He is still one of the only players in this game for VP that's actually got the damage done, that's actually gotten a kill. He's just been punched down somehow from KSA and Spawn. So a little bit of Spawn
waiting for it. Here we go.
Rough for VP.
I mean, okay. Gala gets an early pick, or Gala gets an early pick. So this could be a window of opportunity to go for this. The problem is Vestola doesn't have ult yet, and they can ult stack them. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to be real with you. I think it might be really difficult for VP to tap this point and get any opportunity. The only thing that could work here is if like Fixa can touch point, and I think Fixa's in spawn.
In comparison to Simple, right? He's like
a good Lucio rollout
2,500
here, maybe with a
10K.
TP, and then they can tap.
Just
I think they can actually tap.
performance from just about everybody here on Twisted Minds.
The TP and the speed boost to go with it is possible.
There's a
Sybil
really
going
big
for like
fight
kind of like an
coming up.
isolated
There's
window.
a
Vistola had
fight
great out by
big
Vistola. That was
scoop up
awesome.
Vistola, but not gonna get the
Good
damage
beat,
to find
timing by
the kill. You need to see
Fixa.
a lot more. They're burning every
Twisted
single
Minds
ultimate.
run out of ult,
VP
so
have
there's a
just
team
window to
fight
play through.
that
They can't win off
on
5
paper
ultimates.
should be
They just
won
have
here.
no
This is the
business in
one.
server right now.
The Twisted Mind's just going to back up, right?
This
They're
is the
going to
one
back
right
up.
here.
They're going to get control of some of the high ground, and we'll see if they're actually able to fight back. So it's
Okay,
going to
gotta
be
go in
the
this
Matrix here from
I think this is a
Gala.
fine
It's gonna
pick.
put
I think
TM in a
Arista's
really
totally
odd
fine.
position, but they lose Gala yet again. They're going to lose
Twisted Mind's
both
able to take that
support
team fight.
right at
Now,
the beginning.
Funny Astro
You
can
remember
just
the
kind of
previous
beat, or
fight,
not beat, you know what I
looking
mean?
back, it was Gala
Over some
actually
plays,
dropping his Ant Matrix and he
work
gets
with the
hit with a Deadeye
team, and I
there
think that's
from
going to be a
Quartz. This
dub
time he gets
for
picked
Twisted
off
Minds
right
to
away.
start,
They chase
because
down
even if
Fixa,
Shockwave goes in,
and
you
now
pop.
we'll go into OT. You'll have
You pop
Shockwave
beat,
here.
you go for a high noon
Jay
play.
Wu as well, putting down some
And that's
damage.
pretty much
Jay Wu
it.
ends up falling.
So-
It'll have to be
Ooh,
somebody
that
who
high
would
noon
jump on
probably
and
would've
get
gotten
a
the kill.
touch. I believe it was Fixa. He'll send
That's
it
that,
to
so-
OT. It's going to be a
Twisted
sound
Minds
barrier
takes that
here
pretty
from
cleanly.
Astro,
Not
but
ideal.
Twisted
Not
Minds.
ideal.
I mean,
but
we just saw
you know what? Let's see what the
dominant
maps are, the
performance
hero
from
bands,
Twisted
and
Minds look just
they
as
probably
good.
won't start with the same
Well, I
comp
think
that we
the
just saw.
difference here is that
right?
VP kind
At least
of
I'm
just
hoping.
made the mistake in a composition that's much easier for them to
At least
change.
I'm
They
hoping.
have way less fundamental issues compared to TU. So
Like, that
I'm not
Maga
ready to
comp
write
was
VP
not
off.
ideal,
I did
though.
see these two teams go to 6 maps just a couple of weeks ago, and I think this is very fixable. Don't play the Malga again. Move away from that. The real problem I'm seeing is if we are going to play Symmetra mirrors, you're not going to really be able to beat a team like Twisted Minds, who has a very specialist Symmetra player in Yubi. He comes in specifically to play the Symmetra. You have Jay Wu trying to play Symmetra, but I don't think he has the experience on this hero to take down someone like Yubi in a squad like Twisted Minds that are so drilled and so experienced on Symmetra. Well, I'm not even talking about this here. You remember old Twisted Minds stage 1 meta from 2024
You
as
hope
well,
we get-
when they were up against, Space Station when they were so EMEA. Yubi was pulling up the Sim
Just
strikes
an
then, even
Arisamir? I mean,
before this season.
Arisamir is what Overwatch is all
These
about.
guys
If I'm getting
know how to play
Aristamirs,
Sim.
I'm
They've
happy.
done it for
You know what I
so many
mean?
years. And for Jay Wu,
That's what it's all about.
Spring chicken doing it for like
that.
first time.
Yeah.
It's rough,
Right?
man.
Well, do you also think, I mean, at least my opinion, right? Like putting Jay Wu on Sim, like just to match the Sim, right? When we haven't really seen him do it all stage long. Like, he's so good at so many other heroes, it kind of takes away a lot
grab
of
with food? Yeah.
what makes him
that
special,
works.
potentially just kind of locking him away on the Sim is that you see the
might even
stats
grab- you know,
a
I'm gonna
lot
grab
for
a yogurt.
TM, a little there for VP.
Having a yogurt, I'm hoping there's.
I think you can still play
If
the
I had to
Venture.
be,
You
if
don't
you're
have to
VP in
go
this
for this
situation, I
all-in
think what you
Venture
do is you
Malga
go
comp. You can still play
to.
the Arista, you can still play the Ram, you can play.
You got to think of a map where Vistola will really
fast
like
type of
benefit
composition.
from. And I'm trying to think like maybe you hit him with like a New Junk City or like a Runasapi.
But if you're not going to play the
No,
Sim,
you don't
this
want
is
to do that
an
actually
option,
because they're
but
going to run the
also, if
Sim
you're not
comp.
playing
Actually,
Sim,
no.
I think Genji is still potentially fine. I think Cass is
Runasapi.
potentially fine as well.
Runasapi.
If you're looking over towards
You're back,
Shockwave,
chat.
like I said,
Circuit Ray. I see
to me,
Circuit
it's
Royale. I
less
think
about
about with Vistola,
the
but I
player
also
and
think
more
Twisted
about
Minds would love
can
that
this
comp
team
too, right?
Get what they want.
So like I'm trying to think of a map that would be a little
some
bit
of the Korean teams. You just have some
of a possibility. I mean, you could surprise them with like a Midtown or a Hollywood, but I don't think they have the hero pool to make that work as well. You know what I mean?
As I mentioned as well, I don't think
That's the
Shockwave's the
problem.
most comfortable on Freya. I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about over the course of the entire stage. He's been the player overall, aside from Labda, who just doesn't want to play it at all. Shockwave's like the next hit scan of note that kind of leans away from it. So he starts in the Freya at the start, which, again, if you turn all the names off, I think compositionally it looked fine outside of the Malga.
We'll see.
But a swap onto the Orisa maybe slightly late, a swap onto the Symmetra after rolling out the Venture. They're going to start behind the 8-ball in terms of the ult charge. And then you're just going into this extremely well-drilled team who they know how to play a Symmetra mirror, and I don't know if VP really do yet.
Yeah, it
VP
doesn't
pick.
seem like VP.
Dorado. Okay, I'm surprised. I didn't expect them to go Dorado. I guess maybe you just force the Diva versus Diva comp here, like ban the Winston, go Diva, and then go from there. I didn't see what the bans were. But you're back 1 second, check.
And trying to work on it for the playoffs, but does not seem to be at the same level obviously as Twisted Minds, and then I know even Alcatia, who you saw in our first series. So the map pick will be Dorado here for VP. What do you think that says?
Well, that is an exact replica of what we saw in that 6-map series 2 weeks ago. VP, they lose Oasis, they lose opening map, they go straight to Dorado. However, as a reminder, TM full held VP on that Dorado. There was a lot of Diva play, of course, as you'd expect. Sim is probably going to still end up being pretty good on that map. I think once you get past that entire situation of the full hold, maybe VP could have still got it done. If Diva ends up being banned, actually, as a reminder, Diva got banned in that particular game. Then you had the KSA Ram into the Vistola Orisa. So depending on how VP want to do this one, they may even want to go for a Ram ban just to protect the Diva and prevent him from taking the Diva or wait. I don't think this is the map where you do the sim ban just yet. You want the sim ban to come through at some point, but you might want to save that one if we're looking at a longer series. That being said as well, though, if you're down 0-2, then map 3, you're probably banning sim.
Yeah, so they get rid of the sim here. So they opt to get rid of the sim here on Dorado. And then
I don't hate it.
No, I don't hate it either. I don't know if sim is like super
They banned
impactful
Orisa.
on this map. Right? Like,
I don't know anymore.
Sim, I think you
Yogg,
could play Genji for
thanks
like
for the
some
8 months
of
of the Prime
high
sub. Thank you,
ground
appreciate it.
gear,
Thank you.
Tracer,
Did we get a
it's fine.
substitute?
And
Is
Queen,
UB
thanks for the
still
7 months of the
There's
Prime
no
sub.
substitution. So UB.
So out of curiosity,
still
chat,
in the game, this would.
are teams
UB
running
can
sim a
play
lot on
Tracer.
Dorado? Because like,
definitely gonna play Tracer then if there's no sim available.
I guess because if
would
they had
have
UB and they're
expect-
running
to
that
be
because of the
honest, I think
sim,
it's a
I
good
don't know. It's
ban
just
in
an
the sense
interesting.
that if you know UB has not been subbed out, then now you can target ban him, force him onto the Tracer, which is gonna.
Well, I'm
still
trying to
be
figure out,
fine
like-
for a map like this. So, and even then, TM have actually
Where
banned
this is
Orisa,
going,
so
but
they
yeah, we'll see.
want the Diva to be available. I find that very interesting because last time they banned the Diva, this time they want the Diva to be there. And they're saying for
said Sully does? Hi,
do
bud.
play the Diva for us.
Yeah, potentially there's other maps they would like to get rid of the Diva to force some other different types of compositions where potentially you kind of stay with it here. So no substitutions like we talked about on both sides of things. Twisted Minds, maybe you ban the Orisa because you feel really good about this Ram, right? You play the Ram basically all of Busan. You can play this Ram into like a Diva setup or a Hazard on the other side and see if you can make it work. Is that Quartz potentially going to play the Freya here? And then we're going to get a Juno Kiri backline. So stage
I mean,
one,
I guess
this
the
was
ban's not bad because you
ideal,
expect
especially in
sim from
NA,
Twisted
but,
Minds with that.
it's
So
looked a little bit better here in the stage 2 in EMEA.
we'll see how it goes. You know,
This is the same comp that TM ran against Virtus Pro 2 weeks ago in that 6-map series, except this time you just have UB on the Tracer instead of Psycho. So it's a 1-for-1 slot in, and UB's obviously played a lot of Tracer stars. It's his secondary signature hero after Symmetra. So I don't think that's going to be a huge issue for TM. I'm more interested in what is VP going to pull on through. I don't think they're going to actually run this comp. Nope. Lucio Kiriko into the Hazard. So not even the Diva. Diva is available, and they're going to ignore that. And I think it's interesting because usually you would say,
all right, here we go.
well, there's no sim here. I think he's concerned about the Ram.
This
The
is
Ram just
EMEA
kinda punches
playoffs.
through the
NA
matrix.
playoffs are
Okay,
after
never
this
mind.
one.
He's going to go the Diva. Even though the Ram punched through the Matrix, I think the high ground, low ground, and A as well.
I think putting Visola on Diva here is the right play.
I think having
It's
that
Dorado.
high ground, low ground control as the Diva is really important here. And then there's like no Brig on the other side, right? So you feel like the funny Astro, Juno, and like simple backline could be something you can target a little bit as Quartz put a nice explosive shot down into Jwoo, gonna force him back as right
Look
now,
at my frame
KSA
shots
just
right there.
controlling that payload. You see
I mean,
it's
yeah, I
not
mean, they're going to
moving
have to eventually
at
all in
Great
KSA on
position.
point.
They're just
Actually, this is their
gonna play
timing.
double that
Ramatch is
doorway.
going to be all in soon
Vistola tries to make a play for the high ground. KSA
because
dangerously
they
low.
got the
It's gonna be
cooldowns out. But
Suzu
Vistola
there.
might get traded out
Just
before
to
that even
mitigate
matters.
some of the
Shockwave's getting
damage,
close to an
and he
ultimate
gets
already.
healed up just for now, and
Damn.
they're somehow able to keep him alive. I mean, tremendous stuff from Simple and Funny Astro.
Quartz was under a little bit of pressure there as well. You can see that for Virtus Pro, Vistola had a couple of jobs there to do. He wants to be able to pressure out KSA, but then he needs to put the pressure on the Quartz as well. He's one of the only members, in fact, basically the only member outside of Shockwave that can actually challenge Quartz. But as he does that, he's taking damage, eventually gets demexed, and Quartz stays alive. Gets the damage done on the high ground, getting healed up by Simple, and the payload hasn't moved. That's the most important thing. Payload is just stuck at spawn. That's a big one, though.
I mean, they
Good pick by
needed
Gala.
the pick. I mean, it felt like they just
Yeah, but
absolutely
Twisted Minds
needed
is
to
committed
get
to staying
things
on the
going
point.
because the payload
They can
being
disengage
stuck here
slightly, but
for
Ramatra, if you look at the
any
one up
longer
top,
would
is
start
still
to
on the
get you
card.
A little bit worried, but Quartz though finds one. He's gonna.
So you see the blue number 1 there? That means that there's somebody on the card still. So KSA is, even though they won this point, the card didn't move and KSA is just sitting there. See?
Making good benefits here, making their placers high ground, but look.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so gross. They just can't move the payload. These are iron
2
wall.
minutes off the clock.
Holding up his arms, staying alive.
And by the
forever.
time they
He's just
retake, they're going to be
delaying
right
things,
back
but
where they
it's
want to
so
be.
worth Because now,
Yep.
TM on the respawn.
VP
they
has
still
to push up
fight
to the nice
very
space
close
here and
now.
give
Wonder if
themselves
they're gonna
time.
get an archway
That's the
fight here
problem.
or not, because payload is still slowly moving up. It's about
see.
to hit archway, I believe. So I guess TM are not going to get the best fight, but they have at least stalled out enough.
Yeah, I mean, you do slow them down a bit. I mean, we're already at 1:40.
Probably
You're gonna have
Kitsune
both
time here in a
supporters
second.
Here to work with. Kitsune rushes on both sides.
I mean, Twisted Minds is going to launch Kitsune and then be really aggro.
In the high ground, seeing if he can make
VP
a
was
play here.
the second late on
Onto
theirs, so I
UB.
wonder if that
It's
will
gonna
make
be
a difference.
Kitsune rush for both sides. Fix it getting closer and closer.
KSA
towards
is already
the
close to
south
ultimate.
barrier.
Funny
Vistola
Astro's getting close too,
loses
but
his
Fix's
armor,
ultimate's not going to be the deciding one here.
Ball shot in from Shockwave.
Ooh, good job.
Doesn't
Wow,
really
getting the
take
kill on the
anything, but
Kiriko's
actually
huge. They
finish
can
off
Juno
Simple.
ult as soon as
This
KSA has ult,
Astro
so
orbital ray is gonna
they can
have
play a
to
little
be
bit
massive
defensive.
here Avril. If you can get this orbital
Yep,
ray
there's
with
the orbital ray.
Annihilation, you might be in a good
There's the
spot.
beat. Pop at the orbital ray.
He's gonna go for it straight away. Here
Yep.
comes the double annihilation.
Diva has ult, they know it. They might even be able to all in the Diva and kill the Diva, block the damage. They lose Funny Astro, and they only have Brig now. That's a roughie.
Pretty massive, because remember, even
They do have the Brig still, though.
Win this fight on the respawns, they could still
Great
have
swap by
advantage. If Vistola
Vistola.
come back
Okay.
around now-
Vistola's going to come back.
Initially, okay, we'll see.
Simple
Violet,
is
thank you for the 28 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Simple
Is it? Oh, damn. Thank you for 28 months.
Now the sub is older than
Brig
the
here
Emongg.
towards the end. So Juno Brig in combination with the Ram as VP goes back to the Malga with under 30
Force is
seconds
close to
left,
ult
Avril.
again.
Simple
They're already back with Funny Astro,
If you
so.
can find a charge in and stomp on Simple's head, that's
The only problem with finding a charge in is that, like, this isn't the best map to find a charge in on.
So maybe Vistola can make it work.
So, I think Vistola's just going to fall over. Yeah.
Dangerously low.
Jwoo with a really
They
good pick
get
on the
kill
Quartz, though.
Quartz, so that's massive, right?
That
You
is a
at
huge
least
pick,
get
'cause that
Quartz
Quartz
out
was
of
close to an
fight,
ultimate.
Very close to an
But the
overclock.
Ramatra's going to make
Without
this
the
tough,
Malga,
which
the
means Jwoo needs to make another
Ramatra's
individual
still
play to
here.
make it
I
work.
don't know how you make any progress here whatsoever as KSA and Co. They push up a little bit further. 6 seconds left. They're going to have to trigger OT.
He's been spotted though, so is he going to be able to get this touch into a potential pulse bomb as well?
Good job by
Just
Brig, though, to
drops it
deny
in
that
front of
space.
Simple's face, and that's not gonna
And what I
end up
talked
being a
about with
kill.
forcing out
Gallo now
cooldowns
next up.
early, that's why you do
Team
that.
rush.
Quartz has
Could
ult in
still
about
be
3
a fight
seconds,
winner, but double
and they already got
with the
Kiriko to have to pop a
Minds.
cooldown. Actually, he's going to be Kitsune coming out here in a second. This is going to be huge.
Quartz is on the OC.
I mean, if he comes through with a huge overclock here, that could be it.
Yep.
It'll be the Kitsune rush here used by VP. Gala's going to push it into the corner. It's going to buy them some space as they get
That ult
very close to getting
misses.
the payload on in. Is trying to
Quartz
finish
gets the
off
kill.
Shockwave. He's going to be able to get him.
0.089 meters.
That battle was going on
And
for
I
what
think,
seemed like forever.
unless something
And
crazy
Emongg
happens,
swap yet
Twisted Minds is
again
going to
here.
hold.
Avril,
Not
just
an
like
impossible
map number one,
map
does
for
not
VP.
pay
I'm
off
really
here,
surprised they're
as it's
really
gonna be
sold on
VP
like
getting
this.
held before even getting that first checkpoint.
I'm like surprised they're very like adamant about running this comp. You know what I mean?
If Quartz wanted to, he can punish them.
I'm like very surprised because like you don't normally see them run that comp, but they love to run it.
Quartz swaps.
So that's where we're at.
Charges an OC in like what, one fight just by farming rail damage off Vistola's body. Twisted Minds once again have
We'll see.
held VP on this Dorado, same as we saw 2 weeks ago. VP are staring down the chamber of a 0-2. I mean, yeah, we saw 6 maps before, but Jake mentioned it. That might have been a Twisted Minds underperformance, and now you have Twisted
Sully's
Minds
passed out.
playing at peak.
I mean, even the scoreboard doesn't look that bad there either. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like a tough one, but yeah.
Look at some of the stats. If Yubi
Just
is
a good
going
hold.
to play as good as Jwoo in terms of like statistically throughout the series and just kind of like match him, I don't know what the pathway for VP is to win. Like Jwoo's been so good.
Was it the last time they played that VP got the fuller hold? Could be. I'll be honest with you, Vern. I don't have a full recollection of it, so you very much could be right. It's not uncommon to see a full hold on this map, so maybe that's what happened is they had a better hold and they just like are willing. Actually, you know, maybe you're right. I remember that match. That was an intense one. I don't remember if it was their matchup, but I remember that.
So they want to still have some high ground, low ground control. With Sim gone, and unlikely for a Torb to come through for Twisted Minds on their
As you know, Bucket Boy Emo. Yeah, good call. Maybe we should add something like that.
Potential counters for Hazard. Quartz might look to go Cassia after he sees the Hazard. Or he might just stay even on this Widowmaker. It's not really a good spot for Widow anymore. I think Widow's just completely fallen out of meta, so let's see what he does. It's actually going to be the Freya. Okay, still pretty reasonable. Very long sight lines here. You want to challenge Shockwave. So I respect that.
I think going with the Freya because he's able to just take angles like this, right? A lot of verticality you're able to use here on the Freya. Get some shots up on the high ground as Jwoo takes out Yubi. So a huge kill here.
Yes, yeah, I know what you're saying, Vern. Yep.
Yubi is going to match him in terms of the Tracer.
Jwoo's already out of a cooldown though, so Tracer needs to back away.
Twisted Minds every single day. As
by the way,
yeah.
Look how far up the payload is.
I know.
In comparison to how long it took VP to push at all.
Yep.
You're already in a position where
at the 2-minute mark, the cart was still at spawn. Now you've bought yourself like one team fight to basically take this. Good. Jwoo's playing well on Tracer.
Right, they slowly just keep walking you back, right?
Yeah, well, they're playing defensive. They're not trying to play aggressive.
Their Nemesis form takes space. You get pushed back a little bit. I mean, look at how much space they've already garnered, and I think they're going to go. I mean, they get the speed there. They get Shockwave as KSA still able to stay
I'll be real with
alive,
you, Chad. I think this match might be... Yeah, this is a good Kitsune. This is enough to go and get kills.
You're going to get a fight win.
Good pick on Funny Astro. I don't even know if it's a fight win. I think it's just like a stall.
To win this for TM.
Yeah. It's a good ult usage though, because that's the first ult online. He's 30% ahead of Simple as well, so understands.
Yeah, great ult.
Knows that he's probably outperforming Simple. Just checking stats there for himself. So they're going to have basically a free ult to use. Sir Jailu on the back end.
Yeah, I can pulse bomb like that too, Chad. It's no big deal. Kitsune in 3, 2, 1, and Kitsune. There it is.
It's going to be Bola shot.
They heck up the Bola shot.
Shockwave. It's going to be the Kitsune.
Quartz has his own ultimate right now. Yubi gets a pick.
They're going to lose Yubi here as well. Quartz with a Bola shot. Sound barrier if need here for Funny Astro, but right now
that's it.
They're looking perfectly topped up.
Yeah, I mean the difference in this game was that hole,
like you mentioned,
right?
Avril,
Was that hole? There's games tomorrow also.
Yes. TM getting a hold on defense.
I plan on watching tomorrow's matches too.
Here on their first point offense.
I'll take a day off on Monday, and then we'll be going hard in the paint again next week. That's my current scheduled plan. But damn,
had a very fast Kitsune rush, keeps him in the game, allows him to survive long enough to get Shockwave back in. But after that, once TM get their double support ults in, you need to see a response, a sound barrier to slow that down, get Shockwave back in one more time. And for Shockwave to just start to find more damage and kills anyone outside of Jaiwu. It feels like Jaiwu on the Tracer is pulling through best he can to slow things down. Maybe if he hits a pulse bomb, he's able to just pressure Twisted Minds back. But this can't just be a one-man show for Jaiwu. The rest of VP are just struggling to hold on. And the biggest thing here was, again, we look at this moment where
the day off,
it takes
on Monday.
So long for VP to even get the payload to spawn. Meanwhile, you look at the TM attack, payload's like at the end within a minute or two.
And it's odd because they play the hazard obviously to kind of control some of the high ground and then like have some low ground pressure as well. But like Vestola could play Ramatra, right? They could do basically the same type of thing. Like we've seen Vestola play Ramatra and quite good at it. Where Vestola on the hazard. That's kind of why I feel like they brought Ice Gnome into the team, right? To play heroes like this, where potentially a little bit odd here. And,
all right, so is this where
sound barrier, they're already down Shockwave at that point, and you have a sound barrier for Funny Astro, so probably
is this where like
to get it over the line
VP
anyway.
reverse sweeps this and just that's the game? It ends up being the best series ever after a really tough start.
I know, just like a week or two ago, where right now TM trying to speedrun. I mean, Avril, dude, we came on camera. Like 1 o'clock. I mean,
this is where the reverse sweep happens and it's just a dominant performance.
Like one map away from all. Matt, you told me EMEA was a close competitive region.
I think I'm ready.
The speedrunner 6-0 day.
That would be great, wouldn't it? I think that'd be some good Overwatch.
Is. I mean, these are wild because usually you'll see like a blowout and like there's some signs of life from the other.
I'm still very surprised though. Right? The one thing I'm very surprised by,
pretty outmatched there by Alcatia. That's to be expected.
Is the Mauga, because like I just don't. I just watched Falcons like.
Than we
I just watched Falcons just run a Mauga comp and like not really have too much success with it. And as Avril was alluding to,
but mostly still staying with Vestola.
Like Falcons were a great Mauga team, and even they couldn't make it work. So it's one of those things of like
because you want to still have the option.
You look at Vestola's hero pool, and you're just like, damn, like Vestola's good on so many tanks.
Wants to bring out
having him on Mauga might be a bit tough. At the same time, the one thing that always goes into question here is that we haven't seen their scrims. As far as we know, VP could have put Vestola on Mauga all week and we're dominating everybody, right? And then you get to match time and it just like isn't clicking the same way that it normally does, right? So it's like, do you make an adjustment? Do you keep playing the way that you were playing and try to force the comp? And that becomes a tough decision here, you know what I mean?
That's something that could come into play. Curious what VP decides to do in bans. To give you an idea so far, Avril, just to kind of they VP ban the Alari in map 1 and then VP ban the Sim in map 2.
Yeah, so that Midtown game that was a draw, obviously KSA is still playing Ram. I think the Ram ban needs to come through at some stage. You have to start targeting.
The Vestola POV VOD was so fun to watch too and helpful. Yeah, it was a fun one. Yeah, I'm down to sprinkle those in a little bit more. Obviously, I got to see how they do and all that, but
now
been nice, been nice.
Like the Ram, because the Ram, if you're not going to play yourself, maybe get rid of it, force it into an Orisa matchup, or even we saw Vestola play the Sigma here. I don't know if I'm the biggest believer on Sigma for Midtown anymore. I think it's a little too much of a fast map. They played the Bacalari as well, which I don't know if that's really. I'm a big believer in that. But TM abandoned away the Sigma
Midtown.
Anyway. Probably done VP.
All right, didn't we watch a Midtown? This is the draw map, right? This was the map that was a draw. I remember this now. I remember the series now. This was the draw. Okay. I remember now.
We see teams do this against teams all the time, right? Funny Astro, a tremendous Lucio player. Teams go towards this, but like. If Funny Astro can play the Juno, he can play the.
I remember this series now. Now that you bring this up, it makes a lot more sense. Okay.
For TM to work with in terms of supports, I think from BP,
I get it now.
You probably like, do they play like a Ram here potentially with like an Olari like BAP type of setup, right? Something you would kind of play with a Sigma, but maybe just play the Ram with it. But it is quite odd. We haven't really seen them gone to the Ram throughout this whole series.
If we actually look at the zoom of the main supports, I think Fix's Brig is better than Funny Astro's Brig, but Funny Astro's Lucio is better than Fix's Lucio. So you have a situation here where you ban away the Lucio, force it into a potential Brig BAP. So I'm actually not a fan.
They should draw it again for the memes. They could. I don't know if they will.
Not for this map. Maybe your Circuit Royale that's a little bit more, makes sense for this heavy poke style. But I think it's too easy to close the gap.
Does the whole team decide what the comp is, or does a coach make those calls? Probably a team effort, like as in like the team and the coach. Or I mean, they're all kind of like a cohesive unit. So like they're gonna kind of work together to figure out what works the best, right? I wouldn't say it's quite as like
to find a moment of difference.
Obviously in like professional sports, it might be a little bit different how they do that things, like getting the X's and O's right. It's a little bit different in Overwatch, where like it's
even then they get
the X's and O's don't. It won't work as much if you're like doing game plans. So you just there's probably more of a team discussion on what they think is best, and then the coach can show them why it works, or like kind of help them with adjustments on playstyle.
Right, you're going to be getting second ban.
My guess is if VP was forcing that comp, they probably had success on Mauga. Whether it was scrims against Twisted Minds, whether it was scrims all week, they had success, and it just didn't quite have the success that they wanted.
To potentially be on one of those maps where you think that, okay, even if you ban the Ram here and you win it, you're then playing against it, with a sim, right? Because they have already banned the sim, and they would have banned the
How did that video happen? We have access to the replay codes because OBS Sojourn. She'll upload like a bunch of them. It's really nice to have.
Maybe they feel like, hey, we're going to have to, potentially
okay, here we go.
save it for a little bit later in the game. But as you guys see, it is
I'm ready.
Match point for TM already. Avril on the defensive side of things, we'll talk about them first.
Should be a good
they'll be putting Quartz on the cast, so they actually won't be putting Funny Astro on the break. He'll be playing the Juno with the Baptiste here.
Yeah,
to the Midtown soundtrack is peak. It's a good sound. I remember when I first played that, I was like, wow, this is cool.
May just prefer the speed. You want to have the speed option for KSA. It's just not going to feel
here we go.
as good as a
match time.
BAP in the same sort of situation.
I think.
I'm sure they'll be able to find a way to make this one work. UB, by the way, has played the entire series. I don't think we've had a single series for TM so far this stage where UB's played the entire series. And you haven't seen Psycho in, but like we talked about earlier, I think we are just
Hanzo to start.
Meta, and so UB staying in the whole time makes so much
That's
sense.
an information arrow.
Maybe early
As we saw today, it's good to scout that area because we saw a disruption play happen there with the TP. Earlier. And I think it was against CR, right? And they didn't check that. There was a Venture that disrupted their whole TP play.
Really, he's just been playing Tracer.
Okay, Jay, here we go.
Can obviously play the Tracer, maybe not to the same level as Psycho, but then add that sim in as Jaybu putting some pressure up here on that subway car. What do you think about this VP comp?
VP chooses to go with the Arista comp from the get-go now. Much better selection than we've seen. There is a sim, though, and they obviously can't ban sim anymore.
We'll see if Shockwave can get something done. I do believe having the attacking Freya, just having some angles over the top of the train is going to give some advantage. Court started on
Playing to
Soj.
his point. Fixa goes down pretty early. And
going to go down again. Okay,
yeah, not the best start for VP.
You don't seem thrilled.
Like they're going to try to get map control now, but like they can't really keep the map control.
Gets a TP behind us.
Yeah,
it is a very
because Vistol was on Diva on this map last time. Because remember we watched it and Vistol went to go get the health back. Remember? And then like I think it was what? It was Jaywu who just like took the health pack with like 142 HP as Tracer, and like Vistol was like, what the?
Seems more brittle. Like
I remember this now because we just watched this. Yes, I remember now.
Lamp is so clean. I think Lamp is maybe better in this sort of.
This is a way different series than last time because it was such a good time. Like what? It's.
We're just in a heavy brawl meta.
It's like they've changed up their whole strategy. It almost feels. Unless maybe there was an Orisa ban and they always were like a fan of Orisa on that map. But I don't know. Like we'll see.
They're going to be the team to play.
They do got a little bit more ults to start now. They have a Juno ultimate coming in. Simple pops a really well timed window. This should give them enough space to kind of hold the map. They know they've lost a little bit of the top right control, so don't be surprised to see them go for this.
But they lose Vistola. I mean, so
there's the Tracer. Oh, what a stick! But Simple was up there.
That's going to be the immortality.
That's why it's important to have help from your map, because that can happen. Now they're going to basically like control this side of the map. Even if Quartz gets traded out there, what they're trying to do is control this high ground. But as I say that, Fixa and
that's an orbital
like a Gala and like Jwoo just kind of end up making some clutch moments, and now we're starting to see a little bit more of that play style happening, right? Now they can go in. Funny Astro probably is dead there. You can't do anything about that. They do pop wall, but see now if KSA can sit on this side right here, and then they come back with Sojourn ultimate, this is going to be pretty decent. And with Simple still being alive at a corner, actually no, KSA isn't. I mean, Simple isn't even there yet. So
Of course, he has no angles. He's trying to get something done off the
Jwoo is like literally popping off right now.
He's backing out. He's almost a defensive. You know,
the crazy part is it felt like VP really started to turn it on there, and they still are. There's 3 minutes.
But even the UB
off the clock.
Barrier,
isn't that great?
How defensive was that? He had to place that sort of horizontally across the point just to allow KSA a little bit more room to survive. And then VP, just wait patiently. Let the Annihilation fade. Once the Annihilation's gone, go back in there. Destroy him and just completely rush him down.
There we go.
You see the spear being shoved into KSA and then just the entire team going at him. Not a lot left in there for TM. Visola played that super well, by the way. Terror Surge on the back line on Funny Astro as well after the orbital right came through.
Yeah, so like a pretty ugly start to the fight there from VP, but they felt like, Jwoo alive. Yeah, Visola coming back as Jwoo takes some damage here.
And here comes the reversal. I mean, Vistola's on Diva now. So now things are starting to settle. Now we're seeing what we expect here.
Right, going up against
like Vistola's on Diva. Maybe maybe it's a sim. Maybe they're just thrown off by the idea of a sim being in the comps, and they just kind of wanted to try something that might work. But like, I don't know. That's one of those like, maybe not as ideal. Simple's gonna window from an angle here soon.
Maybe just valuing the high ground, low ground on that actual bridge itself.
And now, like again, Twisted Minds is just holding map control.
Also, the extra utility to be able to just TP,
just holding map control
into the back line around the map. Can't be understated here. Window online for Simple.
I mean, getting him in position, right, without having to use the defense matrix. It'll be an ant matrix pushed up here. Quartz will find Gala, so this is just going to stall things out even longer. I mean, Jwoo behind.
Tracer does not get the pulse bomb kill this time, but still does get a pick on UB, though. They're going to try to actually a good disengage. Go back to the high ground, play it safe. Good callback by Twisted Minds. That was very well done. Very well done.
We're on board with Shockwave. We haven't said his name quite a lot here in this one, Avril. It's been a little bit of a slow start for him through these 2 maps.
We just haven't really seen him on the kill feed, which means he's also not getting that Freya passive either, and just relying on the fact that Bowl is not a very good ultimate, but if you can get it all the time, then it might actually start to be pretty good. He's going to struggle.
Honestly, Dylan, with how they're acting, that might be one of them.
If we can get the D-Mech here, that would be really nice. Gala's already ulted. Funny Astro responded.
Yeah, they do end up getting the D-Mech. It'll be Quartz
huge
popping
pick.
The OC. He's going to get a lot of damage in a fix, so that's going to be both supports gone for Virtus Pro. But is it enough here for Twisted Minds? KSA still in the mix, as you're going to have to dodge Jwoo.
Vistola gets a huge pick onto Simple.
That kill on the Simple.
I think Quartz is going to go down here, but had a dying card.
There with the Baptiste. No immortality field gone, no regen burst, just with Funny Astro coming off the spawn.
This is your first OWCS, who are like the best, worst favorite teams. It depends on the region, etc. It's hard to call. I mean, like right now, like you could argue T1 is one of the better teams right now in all of like, they've been dominating. Liam, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Fixer over towards a break for a couple of fights now. They're getting into the situation where Funny Astro is even on the break. This is
Diva ult on point. Depends if the break can get the follow up here. Oh no. Shockwave goes down there, but they do trade in the Diva, and that's going to be really important here because now the sim can't do this. This setup by Simple, though, I think is going to be enough to buy some time here. I don't know if it'll be enough to win the team fight, though, because Funny Astro's about to fall over. Wrecking Ball makes it a point. Gives shields to... Though the shields there were so strong. How was Simple on... What in the world? How was Simple... Dude,
I mean, Jwoo still here. I mean, just trying to
that
keep them in like the most
Simple has been playing unreal throughout all of OWCS, but like you're seeing it like front row seat to that.
Losing this fight, and we go into OT.
Like just
somebody's gonna have to touch as Jwoo
that was unreal. I mean, that movement to like go to the high ground flawlessly, like that is tough to do, right? Like yeah, you'll see players like know how to disengage properly, but like to do it that way, that is really cool.
Gets an initial pick and then just stays alive forever.
Like didn't even look. At no point did like Simple look at like the map, just knew where to go. That was really well played.
Against the BAP, and he just can't get.
All right, can they have a good attack? Can VP finally kind of like stop their attacks, or is this going to be another 3-0 on NA matches?
In terms of the actual composition,
we'll find out.
More favorable towards them. I thought they were really going to camp B, and if they camp B and nothing changes for TM, VP could absolutely finish the map. But right at the end, a final clutch up from TM, KSA coming back on the ball, which, by the way, if there is another fight, like a full 5v5, KSA ball probably isn't going to end up doing enough. So that looks like a very good scenario for VP, but just too many late deaths. You see, I think Gala was the last one to die as the time is about to go to 0, and it's like, okay, they just don't have enough members.
Avril, VP comes out here on D. We're gonna see Jwoo on the Freya.
Luna came upstairs, and she's in the food room, and Sully's like, Luna's up here. What is going on?
I want to get your thoughts on it right after this Twisted Minds. Listen to it.
You can't take your food, buddy. It's chipped. Your food bowl is chipped. She literally can't get into your food bowl.
Focus up 3-0, okay? Good diva. Okay.
Well, Luna's is at the food bowls, but the way that we have those like automatic bowls, so the way it works is that it only opens for certain cats. So Luna is she loves food straight up. Like it's like, you know, we have to, she's like timed on like when she eats all that. Sully and Arnie are free eaters because like they just kind of just don't, like they eat when they just kind of eat, you know, occasionally, all that. So we had to get bowls that are like chip based, which means that when the cats walk by it and it reads the chip on them, it will open the food bowl. Otherwise it stays closed. Huge start for Shockwave right there. That's exactly what you need in those. Oh wait, sorry. Listen in. My bad, chat. I want to be quiet.
As that first fight doesn't work out there for TM Avril, as you see they desperately wanted to get that kill onto Shockwave. But what do you think about this VP comp? Like, I can't even really remember Jwoo playing the Freya that often.
It's the same as what we saw 2 weeks ago, and Jwoo actually played the Freya then as well. VP, they've just substituted out the Sigma that was banned for an Orisa. It's just a very heavy turret type of composition. They're playing all in for an 8-point defense here, trying to be as frustrated to play into as possible. But mind you, Horse was on a Widowmaker. He's not on a Widowmaker anymore. That's an improvement to TM's comp, as Yubi's just trying to beam down Vestola.
Yeah, they have that immortality field, though, in the mix. Keeps Vestola alive a little bit longer, but you see everybody contributing in the feed there for Twisted Minds. The Amp Matrix from Simple on that off angle splits up Virtus Pro, and Vestola now going to go over to the Diva. Going to have to get back and get a touch, but they don't actually get onto the point, Avril. So it's going to be the first point going to Twisted Minds, and they're all going to die here late. That's like worst case scenario.
That's really rough as well, because Jwoo was starting to pop up. He was starting to find some kills in there. I don't believe we even really got to see how this composition kind of worked out in that previous match a couple of weeks ago, because...
Muted? I was making sure chat was paying attention. So what I was going to say there to everything, and sorry, my mic was muted for a second because I forgot to unmute it. Like, it's okay to, like, not touch the point there, but you can't have your team have to reset all the way back, and that was the problem. Right, if you lose a team fight, it's fine. You can kind of wait and, like, regroup and do all this, you know what I mean? Like, you can... Like you can fight at the choke to buy some time, but in this situation, also Gallows way too deep. In this situation, like if you lose the team fight there, you're gonna lose the map control, and then you're like kind of basically playing the second half of the map here, and that's the problem you're gonna run into.
This Tor Bolt, and you're kind of holding on to it, like you just don't have enough damage, I think, right? Especially
that's the problem you're gonna run
on the other side.
It's an all-in defense for A, so everything ends up being the wrong.
All right, Twisted Minds has an alt stack. VP has Torbolt. I mean, Torbolt's not bad. Is it enough to like get like some random kills here, especially with like the strategies we're seeing? I just don't know. Honestly, it got a kill, so maybe it does.
Get through that TP potentially.
Maybe it does.
Getting it off with that molten core. Somebody's got to get a touch here for VP. Okay, it looks like
KSA is going for the out. They're going for the win here, which is kind of a interesting play. And what was looking like a Twisted Minds pretty easy alt dump win has now become a team fight win for VP. That might buy them a lot of time because now Twisted Minds is in alt build mode. So as long as nothing happens in the neutral here, it could be about a minute and a half off the clock.
They have to play perfectly now.
Could be a minute and a half off the clock because of that, because VP now is going to build Pulse, and it's kind of a neutral long fight, so maybe not a minute and a half off the clock because the neutral's too long right now. This Pulse Bomb would be like an indicator if it's good or not. Now they're in a unique spot of trying to time the flip to the right. Looks like their strat's just to all in the BAP. And remember last time when we watched like Simple's disengagement out from the dive? You see that stark difference on that one? That was huge. Bumps into a wall. Has the right idea, right? But like bumps into a wall. You know, doesn't survive that. Now, you know, again, I think that VP will hold this, but
looks like here for at least the moment.
It just shows you how like sick that play was earlier.
Finish off funny
Jared.
towards the end of this, but
VP, remember when I said a minute and a half off the clock? We're looking at it about a minute and a half off the clock. This is going to be huge. I'm looking forward to see where this goes.
Power punch through the matrix a little bit more as well. They also have a timing on double support ult. This orbital ray is going to be a big one. The fixer is going to be too
I'm
far
ready.
away from Rally. I don't know that Rally's going to be good enough to fight this anyway, but you need everything. You need as much as you can. Molten Core could be a really large.
There's a
one.
Ramacha from Twisted Minds.
From walking forward and stop the orbital ray from moving forward with the team.
VP is now on to Orisa, so they're making the swaps. All the ultimates are going in favor. Now, actually, Twisted Minds is going to come with an ult up. Oh, Quartz with a huge pick on the Shockwave right during the Torb ult. Yep, they're gonna see an ultimate team fight here. Yep, Quartz gets the kills. Good stick. Actually jumps out of the stuff, but I don't think that stick is going to be enough. I think that's it. Shockwave spawns up his Widow. Maybe can like go for a shot on point, but I think that's it. And, you know, I said earlier that it was going to be a close 3-0 if it was a 3-0. Not that it would be one. That wasn't even a close 3-0. That was 2 stomps and then an okay map on Midtown. So hopefully VP is able to kind of look at that, make some adjustments, and come back even stronger in the lower bracket. But I just kind of like was confused by some of like the... It just felt like they changed a lot of their comp when they didn't necessarily need to at that point. But I mean, at the same time, I don't have the same information they have, so I'm not going to act like I do. But I was certainly surprised by that, is all I'm saying.
Even then,
I was certainly surprised.
Really came down to it. Twisted Minds, they got past the Torb all in.
Anyway,
that Virtus Pro showed.
That's that map. So now on to the NA upper bracket. Onto the NA upper bracket finals starting probably soon. I imagine they'll probably take like a 10-15 minute break in between. Maybe we can like sneak in like a quick play game or something, and then we'll be good there. I'm gonna go grab a water. It's about here, and then we'll be back. Okay.
You just can't win against that.
I mean, look, if you're gonna give Quartz high ground with an Amp Matrix and an Orbital Ray, there's a good chance he's going to come out with at least 1 or 2. And I thought as well, Avril, today interesting from the TM side of things, right? We've seen them move players in and out with like Psycho and TVNT and KSA today. Just KSA and Yubi in the lineup for them. On the VP side of things, Avril, what went wrong today? I mean, they were close to beating TM the last time around, but today we're not in the same ballpark.
Well, last time UB played 1 map. This time he played 3 maps. And if I remember correctly, that 1 map that UB played wasn't that Circle Royale. It was map 6. He came in fresh. They needed to win that map, and he comes in on the sim. They just win it. We're in a sim meta right now. Jwoo doesn't look experienced on the sim. VP doesn't look like an experienced sim team. I'm not convinced that you have to play the sim or lose. Maybe in EMEA that is true. I think the look on the venture is a possibility, but you just don't have time. You need like another week or 2 to develop that as a viable counter. And overnight, I'm not going to see a situation with VP in the span of this playoffs to be able to find something. I mean, I think there's a second week of playoffs, right? So maybe they survive week 1, they get into the second week, maybe they can find a viable sim counter or just learn to play sim as best they can. But right now, it's OWCS, it's Ultimates, 2 good sim teams, the best sim teams, the best sim brawl teams that are looking like favorites to take out EMEA. One of these 2 teams will probably win it all.
Yeah, I think this match definitely displays that there is a tier gap in EMEA between TM and OWCS and the rest. And I mean, that is it for me and Avril in EMEA day. I mean, that is as about as fast of a day as you can get. Before we go back to the desk, let's listen to the, I mean, I don't know if Jaws and them are they're available yet. I mean, they might have to go to the desk and fill for a bit. But before we get there, let's listen to winning moments here from Twisted Minds.
Trace one.
Nice. Good job.
Nice, guys. Nice, boys.
Good job.
Good job. Easy.
Okay, guys.
the little easy there at the very end. Right. Well, listen, this was a lot more one-sided than we hoped for, certainly supporting Twisted Minds' claim that the last time they played it so close was just because Twisted Minds underperformed. It was very, very clear throughout the entirety of this match that VP did not have an answer to Symmetra in the mix there. Juby actually in for the entirety of the game, so we haven't seen that in a while. But Yeah, I mean, this. What can you even take away from a short series like that, Jake?
What I will say is I'm actually really more bullish on Twisted Minds than I was before. I thought Katsuya would be the team to commit harder on the sim for playoffs, and I thought they'd just win because of it, because I think it's the better comp, the meta right now. But TM, I actually think this is really intelligent of them to come towards the sim meta here in playoffs. I think this is... Like, I don't think you can beat the sim comp the way Katsuya plays it without mirroring. I think it's the best comp right now. And maybe you can counterpick on a map or two or ban it out here and there, but you need to be able to play the sim. And so giving UB and KSA that consistent play time here in playoffs, using the Symmetra to great effect, and then UB still looking solid on Tracer and Dorado, very important, right? If the sim gets banned, you do need to be able to compete on the other roles, but UB has that flexibility. So I think this, as much as it's like kind of an easy cleanup here of Virtus Pro, this is a very much a statement for Twisted Minds, exactly the way they wanted to start this playoffs off, if they're going to win it all.
Yeah, my take on this series is actually that, you know, quite obviously Virtus Pro didn't have an answer at all, and they were looking for answers throughout the series. We saw Jwoo go towards the Symmetra at one point on control map. Vestola tried a bunch of different tags, whether it's the Orisa, the Ramatra, the Diva, and at the end of the day, I think Virtus Pro, they are a team that I don't think can go towards the Symmetra. Like, I don't think that Jwoo picking the Symmetra is the best answer for them, because I don't think he's as well practiced on that hero as, you know, like UB, for example, who's a fantastic Symmetra player. But I think Virtus Pro, though, I still think that they didn't give themselves the best chance to win. I think a few of their players maybe didn't have the best series. Vestola was obviously under a lot of pressure this series, and it's very tough to play, you know, Orisa when you're up against like a Sojourn Sim, because like there's just so much pressure you're coming your way. I think Jwoo had a pretty stable performance though, like found picks on Dorado, for example.
I was gonna say, I thought the same thing that he's that Reinforced is saying. I thought Jwoo played, oh no, fairly well, chat. You know,
couldn't find the picks on Freya, and when you're playing Freya,
yeah, I felt like Jwoo had some good matchups, good plays, good everything. So it was still cool to see.
Shockwave
right?
had a relatively quiet series, so I think Virtus Pro, they found on Midtown a decent playstyle to play around Twisted Minds. They sat back more, they relied on their damage players to open up some of these fights, but I don't think Shockwave was can be quite satisfied with his performance on Freya today, and maybe if Shockwave steps up, it's a bit of a closer series.
Yeah, so I mean, if going towards
you said Symmetra on EMEA.
Symmetra such as you,
I feel like Symmetra in general is being played by a lot of teams right now. Like, and we're seeing really good play when Sim is played. It's what Sim does is Sim's kind of like a tank buster with the ability to be a good, like, Sim's kind of almost in a hybrid role, and it's kind of funny because if you go all the way back to the initial days of Overwatch 1, you got to switch to. Heck yeah, I hope you like it and all that. I don't have one, but
yeah, it's just a terrible meta for Venture. Theoretically, the matchup against Sim is all right. Like, you know, maybe even pretty good. However, Cassidy and Orisa are also pretty dominant in the meta right now, and those are insanely bad matchups for Venture. Like consistent lockdown that breaks you.
Well, like Sim kind of plays like that hybrid role of both good damage and also can like be kind of like a third support, because you have Sim turrets, your damage can help heal. You have a teleporter. It's kind of an interesting, like how initially when Sim was first in the game, Sim was a support. You didn't know that, and then they eventually, you know, put Sim into a DPS. But now Sim's being kind of played as like that hybrid role of like DPS support. And the support is through the utility. It's really cool to see. It's really cool to see.
Right on. Let's take a look at the bracket to see where we
again, I don't know how that will, you know, be going forward in some comps, especially on this, but
concluded. I think everyone must have had OWCS as well.
Like on the bottom right of my screen there was just SK loading up.
Bracket final. Also the very
I love how her name is just what the frick
final that we're going to see again. So we will see those two teams going head to head, hopefully more than once. But it also means that we have our pairings for the lower bracket as of now. Peps will of course be facing off against VP. They should be. Thank you. That was quick on the spot. Peps.
So that's gonna be a good upper bracket final, Chad. That is a match to watch. I'm looking forward to that one. The lower matches
should be happy about that pairing, I think.
Yeah,
I think Genji versus Ultimate could be a good one to watch. I don't know how the other match will go. I think VP is better than what we saw today, and Peps has been very inconsistent. Not bad. Inconsistent. Alex, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Going their way, one of these teams in the lower bracket, they're like, you know, throw something at the wall, maybe we'll throw out some.
But yeah, I was talking to my goal when I moved to my house is to have a third streaming room now, where it's gonna be like I'm basically gonna watch matches from a couch with like a nice mic and like make it more like of a actual co-stream vibe. How do you feel about that?
So we'll see.
Does that like add to like the co-stream? I don't even know. I want to theme stuff too. Whenever I like play like single player games, actually, you know, we did a really good job of theming stuff, even though I don't don't think I would ever be able to.
It's Virtus
I mean, I guess I could one day,
so
but like,
it's time to start
no,
preparing
Kai
to
used to do those
be
really
the
good
team that,
productions
you know, you can maybe
of like
beat
his
even
stuff.
if
I
you
really
think,
love
you know,
that
Katsuya
idea.
just a
Obviously,
matter of
that's a
still
different
is
style of
that
how you can go about that, but I love the idea of
That's
theme
right.
stuff.
They're like the gatekeeper,
Like theming
to
things around like what you're doing could be
this
pretty cool.
Very region, and we are wrapped with all things EMEA. We will be heading over to NA.
All right, GK versus Space Station. I'm gonna guess a 10-minute break.
First semifinals of the upper bracket over there. But
I'm gonna guess a
before
10-minute
that,
break.
It is now time for Battle of the Bots, and since it's playoffs,
Yep,
we
okay.
once again, of course, want to raise the stakes. So our production.
Chat, I'm going to quickly go and play a quick play game while we wait for the next match. Battle of the Bots takes about 10 minutes. I know how this goes. I've seen this a ton. I know what we have to do. So that's what's happening. All right. So let's go and do that. All right. Play. Unranked. I'm going to play a quick play Genji game, chat. Dominant performance. Kind of like the developer scene. Yeah, it's kind of like that, Kenzie. Yeah, that's a good kind of a good way to talk about that. Hmm? Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, I'll do it. Dude, I talk about every day I have to shave, but then I haven't shaved yet, so that's what I'm at. Yep. Yeah.
Traveling to Havana.
Oh, you don't put me on Genji on Havana, chat. You just don't. Do you think Havana will ever be played? You think Havana will ever be played after that? You know? Like after the map votes go in? After map voting? Yeah. Probably not, right?
I still have much to learn.
You're going for it? That's your fault. I got the Juno Galactic weapon. Looks cool. First point's rough. First and third point are rough. I think second point's the only, like, reasonable point in this map that doesn't, like, have long sight lines and dominant sniper play. Again, I know teams run rush comps on this in pro play, but pro play is a lot different than ranked teammates playing around walls correctly. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit different sometimes, right? So, yep. A little bit different how that could work.
5, 4, 3.
Let's get this dub, baby.
My spirit grows strong.
Attackers incoming.
All right. Oh, thank you. I can't escape the snipers even in quick play. It's okay. I won some games today, which is nice. Breaking shields. Break bubbles. There you go. My bad. That was just nice shots by Winston. I couldn't do much about that. Misplayed that ever so slightly. That's my B. That's my B.
My duty is being done.
I continue on this path.
Let me get dynamited on point, unless. Good job by the team. I'm surely was there to help. Break bubbles. Trying to back away. I'm getting close to Nano Blade. There you go. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what perk I wanted. I don't play Genji enough to know what the perks even do. Got him. Good heals by my teammates. I thought we had Nano, and I didn't realize we didn't have Nano. That's my fault. That's on me. That's on me.
Do something!
Cut off the peel.
Am I doing the rival coaching with flat say? No, that's next week. That is next week. Yeah. That's going to be when we watch the matches. Yeah, we have a sponsor section for that, actually. So, should be fun. So where is the, what do they have the timer on right now? Okay, it is a 10-minute timer. I was right. Okay, cool. Back soon. Limit charge, and that's fine. Break bubble. Wait that out. Kill lamp. No! That looked cool, though. Looked pretty sweet. You know what I'm saying? Looked pretty dang sweet. That's how we do it, baby.
I'm really feeling the heat. Keep a lookout.
Step right.
Oh, I almost got him with a deflect. Damn.
What will met? How's it going? Feel my might. I'm really feeling the heat. Over there. Hello.
Back soon.
Nano is discharging.
How's it going?
Go again, baby. Go again.
Over here. My ultimate is charging.
Almost here, chat.
Face my burning feet.
I heal when I deflect, chat. That's why I did that. Here we go. Am I playing? I'm playing for a second right now, but I'm waiting for the matches to start. The match is starting a bit. Oh, God, I'm dead. I should have just deflected that after and hope it healed me enough. That's my fault. We're watching the upper bracket semifinals soon. They're just doing like a 10-minute break in between NA and EMEA, so. I feel like I'm dominating still. That 7 and 8 score line doesn't show how much I'm dominating. If anything, it's broken. You know what I mean? Back soon.
Each journey has its trials.
Ooh, nice shots. I was about to ready to go for a huge blade. Yeah, your scoreboard also does that. Yep.
I continue on this path.
Enemy here.
Good nano. That's what we like to see. And we back up. Yeah, what can I say, chat? Already 21 on my next ult, too. Okay, here we go. Maybe I get another blade in time. Probably not, but it's the thought that counts, right? Great play by me there.
Stop the payload from moving.
Nice Henda. Oh, damn. Honestly, reasonable. Reasonable gameplay at times, possibly, maybe. We'll see. Good luck to everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Nice pick. Huge.
Enemy spotted. We just need to hold them off a little longer.
Okay, here we go. Got him. Look at that, chat. Just in time for the upper bracket semifinals. Look at that. Had to dominate real quick. We're good.
Meteor strike. Who dares confront me?
There you go. All right. Now we go watch more matches. Got a quick... Oh, I just hit the credits. Okay, options, sound. Sound plays all in background. Good. Go back to here now. Let's watch some matches.
Every match brings them closer to legacy or obscurity.
we go.
Rivalries will reignite.
Sarah connects with the stick. Sarah does it again.
New stars will rise. And
Oh, man.
Oh, Copper. He looks so good on this win.
So Nightmare is GK now, right?
This is
Yes, they are.
Overwatch Champion Series.
Yep. Give me a good matchup, chat. We got 2 good matches today. I'm ready.
Welcome back.
I am
everyone.
ready.
It's playoffs time. This is day 1 of the OWCS Stage 2 playoffs. I am Zoe and
Let's
Johnny,
go. This is
RJ,
NA
and
matches now.
Smiley
Yep.
Johnny, known to mankind. What are you so happy about?
I was just out of the shot for a little bit. I just had to move back in. So it was, but now I had to point it out. I'm just smiling. I'm just a happy person, Zoe. Am I not allowed to be
You're a
happy?
happy little guy. You
allowed to
are.
smile?
Yeah, no, yes, you are. Of course you are. And I know exactly why you're smiling. You're smiling because we have drops for these
Wow, you read my
playoffs.
mind.
So
That's
many
crazy.
drops. I know. It's
You know
like
me
the
so
first
well.
entry in your diary every single day is like, but them
Averia,
drops,
thanks for the 4 months with the
you
Prime sub.
too
Thank you, appreciate it.
can
Thank
have
you.
those. It just, you seem like the writing guy, writing type.
Thanks for the 4 months.
Kind of guy.
It's healthy, Johnny. That's good for you.
It's good. It's
You have a
good.
camera in my house, Zoe? What's going on?
Also, yes.
We're always watching.
and drops are enabled on that stream too, so it's
We have these drops right now, chat. Oh, these are like the upcoming drops?
Oh no.
It's a good time.
Oh boy.
Okay,
If
cool.
you're more keen to watch Overwatch than Johnny's living room, don't worry, we still have plenty of action to come here in stage 2. Yes, the regular season is done and dusted, but the action really just started now. We're in the playoffs afterwards. Promo and relegation is about to go down as well, so we might see new faces coming up into the OWCS circuit, or the same old running it back. We'll find out soon. Last chance qualifiers are going to be extremely exciting too, and of course all of that is leading up to the mid-season championship.
Falcons in there maybe?
Nani?
Huh? Falcons? What's going on? What's going on, guys?
Dude, the last chance qualifier is not the place you want to be, man. There's a lot of angry, strong teams that are going to be competing in that one. Be a great one to watch. But of course, it's all
Now, the last chance qualifiers is
mid-season
global, right,
championship
by
in
the way?
round.
So how does
I
that
think it's gonna
work,
be great
chat?
to
Do
be
we
there,
even
man.
know?
It was fun last year. Excited to see all the best players in the world out there competing together.
Look at those fireworks.
I know. And if you too are partial to fireworks and to good Overwatch being played on a big stage, you should join us for the mid-season championship in Riyadh. That's right, it's around the corner, but if you fancy a little getaway to Riyadh, you still have an opportunity to grab your
We wonder if
tickets
start of
right
season
now
drops are
and
going to be
watch
loot
some
box
of
or a skin.
Overwatch
My guess
finals
is probably loot
taking
box or a
the big
skin.
stage. Speaking of big stages, World Finals.
I wouldn't
still
doubt it
a
if they
little
start to go
way
more
out.
towards the
Right,
loot
they are in
boxes.
November, but
If I'm going to be
already
honest with you.
secure your
Oh, it's
tickets,
variable,
make
by
some
the way. I don't know how I got that wrong. Thank you, Variable
During
Ranger,
Thanksgiving, and what
for
better way
the
to
4
give
months. Really good
thanks
job
than
I made
to go
there.
to Sweden and appreciate some good Overwatch.
They got to a place where they do not.
But yeah, I wonder.
celebrate Thanksgiving. That's
My
really
guess
weird.
is my guess is
No,
going
we
to be
just
loot
wait.
boxes.
It's 365.
I wouldn't doubt it. I think loot boxes allows for more variety of the drops, and like it's better. Like if they do like a, hey, here's like a, a skin that hasn't been bought a ton, and like you can get it, like and that's usually what they do with drops. Like then yeah, like it's still kind of niche. Loot boxes, you get a chance at something, and it's still niche, but like it's still.
We don't even know. I don't even know.
You can probably get a little bit more from it.
I'm like,
That makes sense.
I don't think it is actually.
Well, it's a few days.
So I wouldn't doubt it if they go down that route. Is what I'm getting at.
Well, I don't know when it is. So it is. I only have the World Finals on my calendar. That's the most important things of all, and I am very grateful for
There's a
those
cat
kind
in
of
there. Who is it?
events. And I'm also grateful to have fantastic teams showing us what's good.
Now I have to go
at
see
these
what cat
kind of
that
events. So let's take a look at the standings to see where we are currently at in our NA region. I think this pretty
So
much
chat,
shook out
we
how
have
we
GK versus Space Station. Now you're gonna see Space Station's roster, and you're gonna go, oh, okay. And then wait, why does Space Station only play 6 matches? Did I miss something?
Nightmare all the way on top, like they have been looking like the teams to beat.
Yeah, I mean, SG are 3-3 here, but obviously they've also played 7 matches. It's not like they were the only team to play 6 there. But yeah.
Okay, so Reinforce figured it out too. I'm like, huh? How does that work?
I think
One
SG
second,
were off
chat.
to a tough start, but we fully expected them to be in 4th still.
I do think it's just been really impressive, both Geeky and Nightmare having really big stages, on top right now, playing each one of the partner teams. And this is a scary spot for SSG and Team Liquid. I mean, both of these, GK and Nightmare, have looked really strong. They've looked flexible. And it's crazy to say that this is going to be maybe an uphill battle for Team Liquid. They're the team looking to make an upset here, when consistently this has been, like, you think about resources, strength of roster, you would have put Team Liquid at or near the top. And there's a potential for some, pretty surprising, I guess, if you had taken me at the beginning of the stage and asked me who I thought was going to be on top.
The chair's reacting,
for
sure
some of
is.
these teams, it's been interesting.
Right, and a lot is on the line for these teams, so let's not forget about that. Let's take a quick glance at the pricing for Stage 2, and also, of course, 3 tickets.
Pretty good prize pool
for the mid-season championship. Last stage, it was only 2. This time, the competition is bigger and better than ever.
3 golden tickets, and you get to go to the chocolate factory.
Yes, that's a movie reference. I know that.
Yep.
Good job, me. Self high five. We did it. I'm waiting for the camera.
Yeah, well, I really tried to work like Oompa Loompas in there somehow, but like I just couldn't get there, and so it just kind of, that's all I had. So I'm sorry.
We didn't help you either. We really didn't help you either. We were just letting that one sit.
I'm like, yep, I also saw Joey in the Chocolate Factory when I was a little kid. I don't know
I was gonna say
where we're going with that, but all right.
That's what I was wondering too. I was like that. Just I was wondering if people even got the reference at that point. I'm like, is that just one of those references that will probably just no one will get?
So make the trip out if you want to. We already have some teams who will be headed that way. Not in the ENA and EMEA region, but in all our other regions, we already see some people moving on.
So I was right. So for the number 2 spot, it's going to have to be Zeta versus AGG, right?
Because they won that event, but they decided we want to go to the grand finals once more. So they took out the opposition. They swept Falcons. And now they're in the grand finals once more. T1 with a dominant.
That's going to be a
division
matchup,
as well.
which means that Zeta or AGG will go into the last chance qualifiers, and then Falcons will too, which means only one of those teams will make
go
it.
through the LCQ, like I said earlier.
Isn't that crazy?
That's wild, wild to me. The run of dominance between Falcons and Crazy Raccoons, that they'd both kind of be stumbling at the same moment, leaving open the door to other incredibly strong teams from around
Made it
the
to
world.
Celestial and
to
MR.
maybe
Congratulations,
be
that's
in that
awesome.
Championship. We're gonna
Let's
see
go.
potentially new champions here crowned in Riyadh, and I think that's just gonna be awesome to see both them. The teams from
McTeasel, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, McTeasel. Appreciate
South America, right? Coming out to face it, team out of the last chance qualifier, the Pacific team that qualified, and the Japanese team. I mean, it's just gonna be a lot of fun. I think to get that true global event with 16 teams is gonna be huge. It's probably the biggest event we've had in a long time in terms of 16 teams at a LAN is wild for Overwatch.
It really is. It really is. I'm very excited to see all of that going to go down in Riyadh. However, first things first, we need to establish who will be moving on from the NA as well as EMEA region. Let's take a look at today's schedule, as this is just day 1 of the playoffs. EMEA made it quick.
I'm going to watch matches tomorrow too, by the way, chat.
And now we're headed to all things NA.
I plan on watching matches tomorrow too, and then day off Monday.
Match, perhaps. Nightmare and Team Liquid, though, I do expect that one to be a little bit closer.
Yeah, I have faith. No 3-0s here. Come on. SSG.
Come on.
Even SSG, right?
Like,
You'll see SSG's roster. SSG's good.
Yeah, even SSG, I mean, they have strong individual players. You got to think GK has just been like running the table on NA, so I agree. I think they're very likely to come out on top there with great diversity. But a team like SSG, you can't fully sleep on them or completely write them off. I feel like NA, like the number 1 seed, it feels like it's anybody's game, right? It feels like really all these top teams could be contesting that and maybe coming out different ways.
Yep.
Even if you win here in the early brackets, I feel like the chance for comebacks out of lowers is very real in North America.
Absolutely. Now, I am very
You're looking for 2
interested
map
to
5s?
see
So am I.
if,
Wouldn't it be
we
nice
here
if we had 2 map 5s right now? I think that'd be pretty
journey
dang
of these
sweet.
Individual teams. So let's take a look at our bracket, because we were asked by production to make our own. Starting with mine. This
Playoff
is my
predictions.
Break of my playoffs bracket. Words are hard. So our predictions.
So she has GK winning, Nightmare winning.
So do you have Nightmare?
This is the most confusing graphic ever. So Nightmare winning that, and then Team Liquid winning in the loser bracket against Nightmare to go to the finals.
Well, no, I just wanted the clarification from Soa here.
Yeah, that's, I didn't make the graphic. Okay,
out of the lower bracket.
I didn't make the graphic, but yes.
So you think Nightmare's the better team here over Liquid?
Yeah, I think,
You gotta go. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day.
In the first one, and then
Have a great whatever you're doing today.
Back in the lower bracket, they level up through the competition, and then they will be facing off against GK.
Come on, good Overwatch. Come on, good Overwatch, chat. That's what we want today.
Winning control. That's my story. That's how I wrote it.
So his story.
Thank you. It was better than your Chocolate Factory shenanigans. So.
Okay, well, you win some, you lose some. All right.
That's right. Yeah.
Can we move on?
I feel confident. Okay, that's almost the same bracket.
Well, hold on. I just think TL's going to win in the first round. That's. I guess it is pretty much the same. Other than that, but I do think TL. I still have a lot of faith in these players. I think they can pick it up for playoffs and put the pieces back together. They did make some changes in this stage, but I think coming into the playoffs, I think they are maybe going to be a stronger team than we saw in the regular season. I do think GK may be just a little bit too strong. They're a little bit too consistent. Great flexibility from the team, and I think somebody like Admiral on the main support just adds so much flexibility to this team. I think they're kind of maybe one of the top Lucio's top main supports really in the tournament right now.
I like that bracket, Jake. I like that bracket.
You like it so much you did it the same, or
it's kind of similar to mine here, but I actually got.
So everybody has Team Liquid beating Nightmare, which Team Liquid again is also really good, and I think it took them a little bit of time to kind of get where they needed to, But yeah, we'll see what happens.
I think we're in for a great match there today.
We'll see what happens.
Doing as of recent the last few weeks here, but then I do think SSG has been improving as well. I like the
I gotta
compositions
go
they're
change the
playing. I think
AC
they look
again.
way
Sorry,
better
I
than they did the
cannot
first
get the
few
temperature
weeks.
right up
And
here.
so
I'm so
Nightmare,
glad. I can't wait till I'm at my place and I have zoned AC.
The losing
be
a
so
bit of
nice.
steam here
One
to
second.
playoffs is not about prediction. It's more of a story. I'm telling you guys a story what I think will happen. My story is that Nightmare will lose some steam in the playoffs, and SG will just have improved enough to take them up in a 5-mapper, and then yeah, it's gonna be a very entertaining playoffs between 4 teams that I think are fairly evenly matched, with GK coming out on top.
Okay, so but overall, we're all kind of telling the same story here. Well, really.
I mean, it's really...
We have the same teams in the grand final. We have the same team winning. So,
but we have different teams qualifying to EWC, though. For me, it's so much more. This playoff is really about who's buying those tickets to EWC, who's getting the better season EWC. Because, right, like, imagine you come in as like the bottom seed in the region EWC. Let me tell you, like the top seeds from other regions, so you don't really want to be playing those teams early on in the tournament. You don't really want to be there. So you winning these, getting the seeding, putting yourself in prime position to win some of that huge prize pool at the mid-season championship. I think these top 3 placements, who gets the ticket, that matters a lot.
Well, they will indeed. But we do have juggernauts in both regions, right? And in this one, it had to be GK. They've been lights out all stage long, not dropping a single match. Now it is up to SSG to hopefully change that. Did I say match or map? I meant match in case I said map, just to clarify. Let's talk about the rosters, though, starting with GK. Very flexible team. They showed us that they can adapt to whatever the opposition throws at them. Of course, a big talking point all stage long has been their backline. Lifeweaver, Baptiste. People try to emulate it with little success. People try to, sneak past it with equally little success. They've just been playing really, really solid in that.
The support lineup on this team is so sick. I mean, UV and Admiral, I think this probably is the best support lineup in North America right now. I think Lethal is just an absolute beast and incredibly flexible from the hit scan role. And then this team bringing in Maimon, having to replace Zero was not easy, right? On paper, they would have been like, oh man, that is a scary player to be losing, despite your really strong performances in stage 1.
Okay.
But they brought Maimon in, he's come in really
Thanks for
solid
the 32 months of the chair one. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Sub for chair and only
How do you gift the sub to the chair? You just gift the sub, and when I'm not there and the chair is, I guess, gifted, I guess.
Really play, as you mentioned.
Wait, am I going to farm a sub? One second, I got to get up. No, I'm just kidding.
Good, which is a scary thing to be going up against. Not only are they the best team, but they're also doing things nobody else does, making it so much harder to strategize against them and prepare for the match.
Yeah.
If we're looking at the other side here, obviously, early on in stage 2, people were a little worried about SSG, but their schedule was very front heavy, right? They did face off against the top teams very early on in the stage, and come week 4, they started to look dominant. Seeker was popping off on a Cassidy. I think that shift in the meta has really done a lot for them, since Freya may just not have been his hero, I think the Orisa has been a really good look for them. Yeah, Space Station Gaming, they leveled up in the competition.
Yeah, I think we've seen Kellan step away from the Winston somewhat, obviously on maps like
Winston's being played a little bit less now by teams. Still a viable strategy,
but
though.
I think the reintroduction of Baptiste into the meta
still a viable
has been
strategy.
really good for SSG, and you're seeing them. They're playing BAP rig
Check
like they're
my phone
doing
very
here with the
quickly.
Orisa. They're playing BAP Ilari on maps like Circuit Real, for example, and I think that look has kind of favored them and looked a lot better for them. So I think they have a decent look going into this series. They also like to play some Lucio Juno, for example, if they do need to play the brawl without any of those poke heroes. So I think they have a decent look going into this series. I think they
Thanks for hanging out with me, Chad, on the more chill days. I know these are more a little bit more relaxing streams on the weekend because it's not as much gameplay, a little bit more downtime, a little bit more less action happening. But I appreciate y'all being able to watch me, whether it's me playing 30 games, being really intense, or me just watching some good matches, or just watching Overwatch. It's fun. Bringing a different variety sometimes rather than just the 30 games.
Yeah,
and I get to stream on the weekends because of it too. So
nothing for the teams that faced off against GK, right?
Yeah, GK's really good. Again, you're going to see SSG's roster, and you're going to wonder why.
Very, very one-sided.
This is the percentage.
Prediction here from
it's just GK is just on another level right now, and SSG's right there, but at the level of the other teams that are going to be qualified. It's an interesting dynamic.
They're just rocking up and are a different kind of team in the playoffs. So we've certainly seen that.
What do you mean, Arnold? I think I still play 30 ranked matches.
Duo before, so let's bring him in for this one as we're kicking things off here in the NA region. Please, everyone.
You said you would probably watch OWCS anyway, but here it's more fun. Heck yeah! You're just here for the drops and chair. Hey, that's fine. If you're here for the chair and the drops, that's a win.
Sorry, yes.
An apartment?
Lovely
Nice,
intro,
looks
my
cool
word.
background.
Avril and Matt didn't get the same experience.
This is
but
like a
at
new
least the first
background
time.
for
I appreciate it,
Rose.
Zoe. I'm excited to get into the playoffs, Rose, here in North America. Geek8 versus Space Station. Zoe just set this one up perfectly.
You said your baby was
Space
just
Station
born and
had
your
a
streams are
front
saving your
end
sanity in the
schedule
early
that
round.
looked
First of all,
a little
congratulations.
tough,
That's
but
awesome.
It was very, very tough for the
maybe you
Rose.
told me that
A
prior,
lot of
because we had a few people who
just
actually said they
single
had
maps were taken off some of
a
these
baby
top
recently.
teams,
So
and
either
then
way,
towards the end of
it's
the
awesome.
stage, that's
And
when they started collecting wins.
yeah, I can't imagine.
This is
I
the
imagine
first time they're
the
facing
lack of
GK
sleep, but I imagine it's also an
week
amazing
one,
experience. Like I
match
said, if
one.
I,
we opened up the
you know,
stage
when
with
I
this
have
match
kids, or
exactly,
if I do, etc.,
and
like I'm sure it'll
Space
be
Station only won a single match,
such an
and that was
amazing
Control.
experience. You know?
Yeah,
Like
I
just
mean,
being
the
able to-
control buff is
Aye,
real
so,
for
yeah.
Space Station, or maybe it's the control curse. Because as you said, they will win that first map, and then the series kind of just goes downhill from there. But Space Station over the last couple of weeks have looked so much better.
The vibes here are
when
great.
they
It's nice to be
started
here when
really
watching
lean into
Overwatch
some
2
of
or
these
WCS
other
Tech
team
has to be
picks
helpful.
that Kellen has.
Like seeing Cuff
No
on Hazard, very
longer
good.
Are they just looking at the wrecking ball as that comfort.
Oh, did you,
hero,
Kendall?
but they're also
Congratulations.
still
Let's go.
looking At leveling up that Winston play.
I'm
and
sure that's
adding
exciting.
Orisa into the mix. I think that
I'm
Orisa
sure
has
that's
made the
exciting.
Space Station squad a lot more powerful. But against a team
Congrats,
like
and,
DK,
yeah.
Jack, they think this is just going to be.
I'm sure it'll be a
3-0.
just
I
a
think DK
really
are
awesome
highly
experience
favored
getting
here,
there,
and
and
I'm with the fans on this
let's go.
one.
Next thing you
that
know,
are
it's
watching. It's
however
gonna be a tough
many months
uphill
later.
battle for Space Station.
It was 89% to 11, the fans out there voting. Yeah, let's talk about and quickly touch on that control point again, because Space Station, they do win those controls. Apart
won't
from
do it. That's not gonna work that way.
Sakura, but they win on Ilios, not Oasis. And GK know not to go
So
to
look, yeah. So if you look at Space Station's roster chat, do you see what I'm talking about? They have Sugar Free, Seeker, Kellen, CJ, and Bliss. Very good team.
About W My Moan coming in, replacing Sarah.
My volumes are still good, by the way,
Take
Chaz.
away
They
some
switch
of that
between.
Star-studded
Right?
tracer play. My Moan's a good tracer. I think it added a lot of flexibility. So we'll see if GK want to run out with a
Okay, here we go.
soon. Looks like they're going to stick with the sim for now.
Seeing a little bit more of normal comps now than what we saw earlier. I say normal comps, I mean more what we expected.
In NA, because in EMEA we actually saw that this was such an intense hero pick here with this Symmetric coming in and being really favorable to make sure that you can take these rotations a lot faster. I was kind of giggling.
Oh, huge pick by Lethal to start. Not what you want on Space Station when you need to be a team that kind of sets the tone early. One way you see an upset happen a lot of the time is when that like team starts off really strong. Now, granted, Sugar Free getting hit by a random
Super strong into the
AoE by Sojourn, you know what I mean? Like that's not.
To walk through the mini room to try and get the Symmetra out of there. Kellen takes infinite damage on the approach. Even CJ under
That
a lot of,
happens.
duress too. Has to deploy the lamp super early, and that teleport.
Yeah, I do. I look at YouTube chat. I look at both. Yep.
CJ from Kellen. Look at health bars on Space Station right
Okay,
now.
here we go.
Not
Admiral with a
looking
huge
healthy
boop onto
at all.
Seeker and a bit of a slow start for Space Station. Not like a dominant start for GK in the sense that they were just like team wiping him, but Space Station never really had time to like settle. I mean, CJ got window already, so there's an opportunity here, but they keep losing one by one by one. I think it's called Disruptor Shot, but the reason why it's just so it's called Disruptor Shot, so I get confused
The name
sometimes.
of the game here is to definitely try to stick together as a unit, but that becomes even harder against this Symmetra pick because one person can take that teleporter and completely disrupt that game plan.
Whew.
You can see Sugar Free trying to take a flank alongside Seeker, so at least you're starting to create an angle, and that's also another approach that you can take here, especially when this window gets deployed, you want to play from behind it.
Sugar Free's gonna have to wait now. Kellen once again, all eyes towards him on the Orisa. Sugar Free's in, and same as Seeker, like you said, but here comes the wall to separate
Not
the
bad.
team even further.
Going high ground here.
There's so many tools to do
I mean,
that,
GK
Rose.
just plays so well. What team is considered better right now? GK is considered like I would say the best team in NA. GK is the same team that I think got third at the last major, the one that managed to beat CR at the time.
You've got this overclock that you
Which
can
then CR went on to win the whole
reverse,
thing,
sound
right?
barrier to
So,
respond to that amplification matrix. So it doesn't really even matter that damage is getting
but they
amplified.
used to be
Also,
Nightmare.
if you can't hit your target,
There's also
then
a
what is
Nightmare
that
again in
window
this.
doing
You'll see
for
that
you?
later. They're up
Sugar
next
Free's
against
way-
Liquid.
way too deep. Terrasos does end up connecting with a couple of people, but GK
I mean, really good start here. Both teams obviously going to be doing an ult thump here. Kuffa might go down here. What a play. I mean, that was awesome by Kuffa. Like, that had to be, like, perfect. That had to be a perfect location for that to work the way it did, and it was perfect.
Oh my gosh. And that 99%.
No, that's not how that works, Kirby. So basically, Nightmare's like an org. So GK went and signed with another org, which is GK Esports, and then Nightmare picked up another team.
Especially because you have control of the point now, and we've.
And then that team happens to be good. So Nightmare is in the top 4, so it makes an interesting dynamic of those teams that have ever like faced each other and stuff. You know,
I feel like EK, especially with
they have obviously played each other before.
Teleporter could also just kind of get behind space.
Sugar Free with a really good backline blade here. It might get 3. Ooh, that was weird. I felt like that actually hit.
It takes him down, but traded quite swiftly. Cover on the point's going to be very hard.
Because there's something about GK that makes them different from the other teams. Play style. They don't really like. They've never. They play meta, but they don't play meta, and I don't know if that makes sense. It's like they're willing to swap up a lot of stuff. They play a little bit like more. They have like different strategies. They try to enable their supports to also do a bunch of damage. So like they have a very like unique comp. This is the team that also runs the BAP Lifeweaver and plays it like very well, like very well. They run BAP Lifeweaver and have like full health Circa Royale like at like 30 meters in.
Oh, I mean,
So,
after Bliss
GK does look like they're going to be able to take the first point, but didn't end up being like a huge stomp or anything.
By these symmetric turrets, so it should just be a matter of time before, as you said, I think we do see GK.
It's just one of those things where when you practice against a bunch of teams and they all play a very similar way, and then you have a team who doesn't play that way and also happens to be one of the best teams, it can be really hard to figure out how to beat them when you're not able to practice against it unless you're playing them, right? And then sometimes when you have matches, for example, you're probably not going to be able to play them, right? Because if you like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to be able to play them because if you have matches, they're going to not scrim you, and then now you don't get that practice. So, like, a lot of teams will learn how to play against them in matches, and it kind of adds this really interesting dynamic. So,
I have a lot of question marks about when I see the Symmetra online. You can't deflect the beam.
And yes, a lot of the players have played together for quite a while now, too. Yep, that is also a very good point to bring up. That chemistry is important. Whenever you probably heard me describe it, that, like, I'll talk about how a team is pretty good, and as long as they can, like, stay together with their core, because sometimes there's going to be changes that happen, right? But if you have a core to a team and you can keep building around it or just stick with it, those teams generally get better over time because they develop more chemistry, they get better and things like that.
CJ's dead again. Yuffie once more just kind of destroying and covering.
Huge pick by Ultraviolet right away. I mean, you can't really. They're gonna maybe trade on Kuffa though, which is a pretty good trade. No, there's the lamp and the and that's got to be so frustrating because right now they're doing the BAP Lifeweaver already, and look what Kuffa can do. Kuffa can just go into their backline and be like, hey, if you don't shoot at me, I'm gonna wipe your team, and if you do shoot at me, guess what's gonna happen? Oh, Lifeweaver's gonna pull me back and survive. Right?
In their match that they played,
you said Houston,
all 3 rounds. So I was kind of wondering
when we would
see it, but we're seeing it on University.
And that's what makes it really cool.
Yeah, definitely very funny. So let's see. Kellen goes over to the
pick right now.
All right, looks like me on Wrecking Ball. I know Kellen was just waiting for the team. Ends up getting a decent dive. I feel like that wasn't as good as it could have been just because Admiral was already rotating at the same time. That was actually a well-timed. That was a well-timed disengage by Admiral. Jen, thank you for the 66 months with the tier 1. Thank you.
You have the protection of the sim and the BAP as well. Like, look at this. There's just 2 ways to give people immortality. That grip gives them immortality for a brief second.
It's just like it's a really tough comp to play against.
Bliss is gonna get chased down.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, Bliss is still up, but imagine being Bliss right now where you're just like, hey, can I get some help? They're like, no, we can't help. We're getting backline dove. Yeah, please.
Even the fact that Kuffa has this verticality to be able to get somebody like Seeker off the high ground, I think also is just making this fight so much
lethal
harder.
pops. And again, they love to play aggressive. They're not going to sit there and be like, hey, we're going to sit back and wait. It's just really good gameplay.
You got to go back to the spawn.
Yeah, this is a good map. Yeah.
This is a flattening Rose of epic proportions currently.
Oh, the new map stuff looks great. I think my
miracle
reaction to that video will be up
able
sometime.
To take any control of that last round. But now, really, all hope.
Did hopefully Liquid and Nightmares close? I hope so too. I mean, I still think Space Station is a team that could take a map against GK, and I only say that because of the amount of sheer talent they have. So if something clicks during like a Route 60 or I don't even know that's on a Midtown, that they're a team that can hold it and win it if they have a good a good defense or a really good attack. The problem is can you get to that point?
GK are in control. Lifeweaver deploying the tree on the point. Good luck killing anybody.
Bliss is going to be able to pop beat, but ooh, actually huge pick on Ultraviolet. Really good patience here not to like over ult this and recognize that you can probably win without your ult. They almost just got off the point. That would have sucked.
Still alive. They just can't kill the Life Weaver. Okay, eventually he does end up going down.
I like how the point still isn't captured yet.
To expend any ultimates to win this fight.
Oh my god.
And then Lethal gets Bliss. Oh no, they have beat.
Much longer than I feel like
Space Station has beat. They're going to have to nano somebody here.
Do you have control now?
I don't know who they're going to nano.
Back in there.
Looks like they nanoed Sojourn.
Gets put to sleep, and maybe I would have liked to actually see.
Honestly, Space Station did a pretty good job resetting the ult here. That's pretty solid right there.
That nano boost is gone, Jack. Space Station don't have that anymore.
Like Space Station kind of has a window of opportunity to at least get the next team fight.
It's going to be hard against this window, and even Lethal with this overclock.
Because Space Station has Pulse Bomb, has beat,
take over the game like he does
can be a little bit more aggressive when need be.
Nice little slam on the back line.
Sugar Free with the pick. There you go. Yep, they're able to engage with beat, and they save Pulse Bomb. I mean, I know Pulse Bomb's not going to be like a. Sometimes it can win team fights, but
maybe it was.
It's good to have, especially with window coming up. This is one of the opportunities to get a window, get lamp out early, maybe even get a kill.
If you don't use the Sphere, there it almost feels like a
yeah, it gets a little bit more interesting.
That could have been last fight.
Kellen might have mine soon too. And this is what I meant. Do you see how when Space Station kind of gets it going that you can see where they could take a map or take a round, etc.? It's just you got to chain these together consistently.
Still hasn't used this Pulse Bomb yet, and GK are now going to be going in with a counter dive.
Good ult by Lethal, going to probably get the kill here. Just nice shots. Might get traded out on the movement. Sugar Free does get the pick. Lethal hits a bunch of good shots. And Space Station loses the map, but I hope that like and they're really good players. I'm sure they saw. Wow, that was a. I'm sure they saw towards the end here that they found some things that might work. Players that dive, situations to try to go. So pretty good.
A little 2-0.
Pretty good.
Off the series here in the upper bracket.
Now it's going to be about the map. First of all, chat, do not pick Circuit Royale. All right?
Like, you just have to have your head on
Do not pick Circuit Royale.
Using the jump pad and being able to get those headshots with the overclock is so incredibly impressive. And the fact that that's how they close out that round, it's just another day in the office here for Lethal and for this GK squad.
Well, you got to remember, like, GK on Circuit Royale is so good, I just wouldn't recommend it.
The series going,
you know?
3-0, especially that first round, it was just so one-sided. We know Space Station are very good on control, but they're good on Ilios. That is the map that they've won the most throughout this stage. When you go onto a map like Oasis, which
Panther, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the 4 months.
Preferred one, it was a completely different story.
Making my way downtown, walking
Even with
fast.
this Orisa pick, I feel like we still saw a lot of discomfort from Space Station. Part of that, I think, is the fact that they are playing.
Who do they ban here? They're going to ban Hazard,
to win the
probably.
entire bracket.
I got to see the map first, though, because like the map can sometimes be the ban. And you're like, what does that mean? It's like sometimes a map just isn't good for a hero, so it's like a double ban. You like basically go, hey, like, let's play this map. You know, Hazard may not be as good here. Then we won't put a ban onto Hazard because we don't need to, right?
And maybe if Space Station can just still maintain that confidence with a dive like that, maybe we will see.
So you would ban Sojourn? Yeah, not a bad ban. Kind of takes care of a few things. You can go into other comps, but I'm going to imagine probably Hazard. I just think that the way that GK plays is being really deep dive with the tanks. And while I think Kuffa will end up probably playing Orisa or Ramatra, I just don't think you can do the same thing on those heroes that you can do on Hazard with that much pressure and get pulled back.
I was talking about earlier on. It
we'll
wasn't
see.
versus GK, it was versus Team Liquid, but kind of the point still stands in which they like to go to Ilios as the map. When they faced GK last, that 3-0 in week number 3, they went to Oasis.
That's a really cool looking room.
Jump over to a Dorado
in
map,
the background there. Just want to point that out. Ever since building a house, like I look at things so differently now with houses.
On this map, both in EMEA.
Like I look at things and I was like,
it's
wow.
a tough map to actually get going. As soon as you get to that second point, the dive becomes way better.
I'm excited because when we went to our house yesterday, all the appliances were delivered, including the kitchen stuff. So we have all the kitchen stuff at the house delivered in like boxes. So we're excited to like even today to see if they started installing some of it.
And if you ban one, he's just
that's going to be a huge like just then we're gonna have stuff in the house. So
if you want to ban the Hazard. And then, because like, I'm only thinking about it in the sense of if you ban the Hazard, it does two things. It not only protects the Wrecking Ball and the Winston, because maybe
I'm super pumped about that.
Take the mirror versus this team, And I think the Hazard is very good against some of the other characters that we've actually seen from Space Station.
Do either of us like to
So,
cook?
I don't know.
We cook up some
It does
DoorDash
two
orders. Yeah, getting pretty good at
That
that.
does make sense. The thing is with Kuffer though, looking
D-Man,
at
thanks for
Diva
the 10
evolve,
months of the
it's
Prime
just
sub.
like,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Does that
Thanks.
really matter? Looks like Space Station. I'm just gonna ban Diva.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
I'll be
just
honest with you
making
here.
sure Kellen is a
I
little
mean,
bit more safe.
do we like it?
Taking Diva out of the mix makes
Not
Winston a little bit
really,
easier,
but I
makes
think we.
Wrecking Ball a little bit
I
easier
want
too,
to
and then
personally
DK
get
banning Arna, expecting
better at
the
it,
system
and I'm gonna
go
try
for
to
this dive.
learn something like once a week.
When it comes to
I gotta
DK,
whisper because
on the
I can't
defense now,
promise
Rose,
that I'm gonna
they
learn
can
once a
still
week on
play
how
the
to do
Hazard.
something.
And I
No,
think
I
it's
actually
really
I want to
important
learn like a new
Hazard
mail
covers
once a
look
week or something, so I can
so
start to
good
develop that and
throughout
get better at it.
different
Especially like
I mean,
when
they've lost 4
I end up
matches,
having
like,
like kids
come
or
on,
anything.
this
I want
team
to
is
at least be able to
7
make a pretty mean peanut butter and jelly. Up, she heard it.
Yeah, this Diva ban, I'm not gonna lie, kind of surprises me.
I tried.
I just don't really
Apparently I'm
feel
just
like
loud.
Kuffa
Who would've
is one of
thought?
those tank players that's known for playing the Diva. So I feel like this is almost just one of those bans.
The first step to cooking good is cooking bad.
Lot,
You know what?
actually, I feel like where sometimes
My
the
number
bans
one
don't
problem
really
is none
feel
of
they
like
reflect a lot of like the best strategy.
you know what it was when like
But-
growing up, why
oh,
I didn't
love
like do it a
this. You
ton.
get to see
I didn't
the
like turn it on
movement
like
percentage.
so I grew up with a gas stove and I always felt
hybrid,
weird doing like the
Wow,
turn.
100%.
DK is
That was it.
crazy. Push being
For a while, I would when I was like, especially when I was working out when I was younger. Like I would make myself like simple meals and stuff, but it was always that would always was what would get to me. Is like when I would
Yeah,
turn
exactly.
the.
It's
I
like
know it's
2
weird,
there, 1
but
there, 1 there.
something about the
It's
sound or
not
something. I
much.
don't know.
I think another reason why Space Station might want to take.
But now I'm past
DK here
that
as well.
yeah.
Is week 5, the Sakura game.
One second, I
Dorado,
need to fix one thing 'cause my
they
YouTube
full
chat
held
minimized.
Sakura, like straight up full held, then
Yeah.
just pushed it in, easy peasy. It's going to be a confidence building map. You don't want obviously go down into that lower bracket. They will be facing Sakura, who is waiting down in the lower bracket.
Well, Lonnie was there for Chef Jeff and
Or
Jeff.
DK, of
A
course,
little bit of
might
a
go down
spoiler,
there,
but when I was doing those
right
cooking
now,
streams,
so DK are in firm control.
when I was doing those cooking streams,
Space Station can topple them here on Dorado.
Lonnie would be in the background with a
See DK
whiteboard
bring out
writing
their
down
phone Sombra
instructions.
As well. My Moan has been a terrifying Sombra to play into, and against this dive, it makes Kellen a lot more scared.
Absolutely.
Like I think I remember Lonnie held up the whiteboard and it literally just said pasta in sync.
Has just been such a key pick. We just saw.
I'm
this
pretty
in
sure.
MEA. We got a really good example of how it might affect and shape the North American meta as well. From
I think that's what it said.
So
You might see me look up in the clip
I think
during
either
that.
one, honestly, are going to be a pain for Space Station to deal with.
Also, D-Man, thank you for the 10
Symmetra
months of
in
that Prime sub. I
particular,
appreciate it.
able
Thank you,
to keep
D-Man.
the teleporter to one of these high grounds. It's
All right, here we go.
very easy to be
So
able
they
to
banned
cross that
Diva. Why do they ban Diva? Because Kuffa
Even
probably
if
plays
it's
Diva
not
on this
Symmetra,
map.
I love that
Kellen
Symmetra
likes to
call
play
it, like you
Winston, so
said,
you
just be
ban
able to
Diva
have
to
Kellen
protect
or
Kellen's
even
pick
be able to
more
get
than
that
to try to
sneak around.
ruin like
Sometimes I think
GK's
that
pick. Does
Sombra
that make sense?
actually
That's why they're
makes
doing
the
that.
pace of
Kellen's
the
a really
game
good
lot
Winston,
slower.
and
Whereas
SSG will
Symmetra's
thrive a little bit
super
more in a
far in
comp
your
they feel
face,
strong on.
especially when you're
So
trying to
Diva's
make
the
a
one
lot of
hero
these
that Kellen
explosive,
usually will have to
like
worry
with
about
the
there. I mean, they
Ashe
don't
that just
expect
has
Kuffa to
really
switch to like an
high
Arista anytime
DPS.
soon, especially on
And
Dorado.
the light
So
meter
Winston's going to be
again
really
as
good
well.
here. Also, Von Hex, thanks for the
Pace,
raid. Hope you had a
though,
great
lot of
stream.
teams
Sorry,
are
I
gonna
missed that
have
part.
trouble playing
Hope you had a
against.
wonderful stream doing whatever you're doing. Heck yeah.
I think this high ground position.
It's on a new Ash spot. That part of the map like didn't used to be there, so it's still pretty new to kind of get used to. Kuffa with a huge start, but it's really the engagement points by GK that makes them so good. Like they just know when to find somebody out of position and really capitalize on that. You know how like when you see people out like out of position, you'll be like, oh, they're out of position, we should get them. It feels like GK's like they're out of position, go. Like that's like how they play. It's like they see somebody out of position, they go for it. They're not like, no, we're gonna wait and try to play this safe. And I think that catches teams off guard sometimes.
Like, soloing Seeker and CJ, and now GK are already at the end of the line just to be able to capture this first point. Sugar Free's dead.
Can we try to
from the
cook that?
life
I mean, that
leader of
sounds
all
pretty
things.
good. Is it like a
And
difficult
this,
like thing to learn?
Seems like it's gonna be a steamroll.
Doing 5 and 7 with off roll? Hey, probably better than my ranked games of recent. So heck yeah.
Like, even the rush would
Yes,
be
Hazard
great
could wall
here.
climb that. Yeah.
Yep, they find a way out of the Kellen dive. I mean, that's
Seeker with a good hold here, and actually it looks like Space Station. The HP's getting too low on Kellen. If Kellen had more HP in Ultimate, I think this might go the other way, but Lethal actually is able to get the kill on Sugar Free, and yeah, that's going to make it so I think GK just takes his point with relative.
Especially, it's a downpour they could even use, but they don't need to. They can now just get high ground, put UV, Admiral, Lethal, and My Moan up there, and yeah, bring it on. Come to us.
Especially when
You do the same with the stoves? Yeah, I don't know what it is. And that's it, though. That's like, that was what it was, yeah.
What a great countermeasure to something like the Kitsune Rush, and even though we already saw GK at a player advantage, it was still when else I think are you really
All right, here we
going
go.
to use it? Especially
GK has Bob. Bob's a really good engagement ultimate right now. So what you do is you basically... You could Bob in front of you towards courtyard if they push the cart. I don't know what the exact plan is, but I think that's what they'll probably aim for, like towards courtyard. They actually managed to disengage an ultimate there. It looks like they're committing their ult, but Sugar Free gets a huge pick, and now it's going to kind of put GK in a really unique spot where they're just down multiple ultimates now, and they give Space Station a little bit of an advantage here. Any of like the VOD stuff goes in my Discord, and again, no guarantee we get to it. That's pretty much it.
Even then, Space Station are very mobile. Good little hold.
It just my advice on the VOD thing, you know, if you put like a good story about like, you know, your rank or like, you know, this or why the game was funny or like, you know, etc. or like what was important about the game, that is a good indicator of like a game we may, you know, usually get
too split up and you make a mistake. I think that
again, no guarantee we watch it though because we get a lot of submissions.
Right there, especially when you do have this
it's really cool thinking about that now. Again, all the submissions we do. Yeah, there's the Bob towards courtyard, which you put it there because it forces exactly what you see Space Station to have to basically aggress in. And in those type of situations, if you're ulting, it's good to trade out ult, and that's what they did. They got the ultimates traded, which is a good sign going forward with that. So.
Okay, large investment though for Space Station. DK now lethal, switching over to the Soldier. Needs that extra mobility of the slide, not just the coach gun, to escape Space Station Gaming's comp.
So that was a good job by
really
Bliss to get the pick there, but yeah, GK's kind of been stalled a little bit here. Only 2.5 minutes on the clock, looking a lot better for Space Station for now, and they can engage here with a Kiriko ultimate. GK's pretty good at disengaging this and predicting it, so I wonder if that's their prediction.
Up for grabs for this next one too, and you still have this high ground control, like very little movement on this payload, and so I think if you're DK, like you're kind of hoping this rush gets taken out. Maybe you can take a couple of fights from mechanical skill.
Oh, you're doing that? Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, you can build up ults that way.
No worries, we're just chilling.
Lamb comes in and then Admiral.
Ooh, look at this play. Nice job.
Ultraviolet again, but the bubble's going to stop those heals from.
Really good job by Space Station. This kind of goes back to what I said earlier. They can when they start to kind of lock in, they can win in this matchup. Even though GK is a 7-0 team and really good. They have the talent. It's just about coming together like this. And so far, it's going fairly well, right? I mean, 1:30, and they haven't even gotten the cart past like halfway almost on second point. I mean, you're guaranteeing at least 2 team fights here. But GK does have a bit of an ult stack now. This is all the ults they wasted. It's starting to come back. So they're probably going to be really aggressive with like a hazard ultimate when they can. Really, really good location of the hazard ultimate. Forces out the cleanse. Obviously, you know, doesn't get what he wants, but at least forces out something. Tracer duel on cart right now. That's going to be an important matchup to keep an eye on because whoever wins that matchup can really dictate how this next team fight goes, like the rest of it. Seeker just pops ultimate. They disengage pretty quickly. Kellen also pops ults. GK also popped all of their ultimates, so now we're back to square one in a neutral team fight. Trigger Free does have Pulse Bomb. Could kind of change the game here if he can find an opportunity, but it's not going to really be easy.
Maybe they would have liked though, because we're at the point where
Tracer 1v1 was happening on cart. Now GK starting to get some card time. CJ's going to pop ultimate, which is going to give them a pretty good advantage here. They cannot lose anybody in the next 2 seconds, though. If they do, that's pretty much it for Space Station on this point, but GK does get the kill. It might be late enough, though, to where you could get a trade late. But I think that because Kellen went in that early for the trade, it should flip the point now. But I would say a really good second point, right? That's a really good second point there by Ultimate. Or by, well, I mean, it was a good second point by both. You capture your point, you hold it for a while, you know?
Good position, too. They can get the high ground almost instantly.
Yeah, this payload is going to start to move quite
Why is it a 2-hero ban as opposed to the 4 we all have? Because there would be too many bans that would kind of change concept too much.
So GK here, if they're going to have the supports pushing,
and then they want to keep some consistency, so I'm okay with it for now, I'd say.
I'm okay with it for now. They were really hoping to come to them, but I think
huge pick for GK, able to kind of flip the map a little bit here. You don't really normally see the map get flipped on Dorado. That was something new. How often do you see that happen?
DK just running him over right now. Bliss hits for the reset real quick. They've got sound barrier, but tree.
Admiral's good at Life Weaver.
Yeah, good luck.
Admiral's very good at Life Weaver.
The window, I think, too, just buys so much space for DK. and then Space Station, because like realistically, where you're approaching from, there's really kind of only one spot to do that. But I love that Ultraviolet's gonna play this so selfishly.
Yeah, that sound barrier there from Bliss making easy work, light work of Ultraviolet there, using those Exos boosts, getting onto the high ground.
Gonna be going for trade soon.
Gets the mega health pack. Gets out of the way.
Space Station looks like they're able to trade out enough. Yeah, and I think Space Station's going to win this very important team fight. It's going to come down to one more team fight, and GK doesn't have much. I mean, you have a Sojourn ultimate, but like, look at Space Station. Going to probably have 3 awesome ults for this, right? Like, can really turn a team fight. So there's a chance here.
I think at this point, when you have such little time left on the clock, you definitely want to make sure that you're getting in fast.
There's a chance for Space Station to get a hold here.
One of the slower backlines that we have, but you got to make sure that this Lucio is also going to help Lethal get set up. That's kind of your last big ultimate to try to get this payload to the finish line.
Lethal's going for the flank. I do like the idea of the flank, but immediately shut down by Kellen there. So buy a little bit of time here and then don't. Oh no! But Secret ends up having to go into the air or gets booped into the air. One of the two. Kellen tries to trade backline, and now all those ultimates are looking at it. But Sugar Free's able to get the trade. Can they get back to point though? For now, they can. They end up trading out. I think they may have clutched this, chat. I think SSG might be able to hold this.
Nice little blink onto the point once more.
They do. Now, obviously, it's all the way to the end of second point, but Space Station
big stick there. Sugar Free
does not let GK cap that. So
I feel like we
got
a
pretty good.
Nice warm-up segment in that very first
pretty good
one.
to my Zen. Oh yeah, I'm a really good Zen player
Dorado
for sure.
really looks like he's coming back into that peak form. I think this Tracer pick has certainly helped out a lot, and maybe a couple of pulse bomb whiffs at the very beginning, but Tracer's still doing the job that it needs to in this match, which is just really bullying that backline on GK. So, I mean, amazing stuff. I think across the board, Space Station really putting up good numbers on that defense, too.
Admiral with 4 elims.
Your main
there.
gets
Just a
banned every
promotion
game, no
point
matter
line
what.
sadly.
You play
12
Sombra?
assists, though. A whole lot of assists for the...
That's the one hero I can think of that gets banned all the time.
Too on the defense rows, must be said. And this is what I was curious about. Where does
How's
Lethal
my day
kind of
been? Good.
pivot
How about yours? We've been just kind of chilling, more relaxing, watching some OWCS, had some good rank games earlier. Had some cool plays on ranked earlier, too. Yeah, it's been a good day.
Defense,
like I said, these days are the vibe days where we kind of just relax.
That is going to be a horrible thing to attack.
The energy's different, I guess. Like how I'm like, you know, playing or watching. Actually, no, I think the energy's the same, actually. Because I get pretty amped up in these. Oh, listening. I will be quiet.
Yeah.
Don't say can't. Just fucking go, okay? We're like hesitating too much on our dives. Just say, I can go this. We all follow, okay? I don't want to wait too long.
Yeah, unless someone screams that like they literally can't for like something, then we can just go.
They're hard to touch point. They're hard to touch point.
Yeah, how's separate?
Cast, shin cast.
Do it, that Weaver?
Weaver.
We can take it right side.
Say call.
Left side, I touch point.
We take it right side. I'm clear hazard. I'm clear hazard.
Just keep trying house point. Can you shooting full on?
Yeah, we're clear hazard.
Stutter now. We can shoot hazard. 1, 2, stutter.
I got it.
I'm
dead. hazard is
I push him. Team off. Team top. Turning. We can go point.
They might find go TP.
I go right under. Can you walking? You go tension. Hazard. I go shoot him. You go shoot hazard. Simple. Shoot hazard.
Has.
Wow.
So go take angles.
Yeah, I'm taking right side top.
I'm taking right. I'm playing top left here, boss.
How's switching you guys?
Yeah.
How's on you?
Some top.
How's top. Just make
Couple of unfortunate deaths there.
All right, there we go.
The cover looks like he's maybe caught out.
What was interesting about that, by the way, chat, did you hear when Seeker, remember how we were just talking about that, where like what GK does is when they see someone, they just go? And how like some people will say, can we go for the target? And that's literally what Seeker was talking about at that exact moment there. That's what happens. Is like GK just sees someone and they go. They're not like, oh no, like should we go for this dive? Right? And then learn from those plays and then trust that like process and see how it goes. That's what I think makes GK really good. But Space Station off to
I'm glad you picked up on that because that was
a
actually
rough
something
start
that I
here on
was
the first point.
listening
Not what they
for
wanted
as
to see
well,
after
and trying
having a
to
good
see
hold
how
on
they were going
defense,
to
right?
execute on that, because I think that is part of Space Station's problem a little bit, and especially against a comp
Cooking
like
stream.
this.
I'm gonna
where
be doing
PK
one with
where you
flats
have
in a
no
couple months.
survivability. Oh my god.
My god, Lethal.
Also, did we just see 3 high noon limbs?
1 million.
I think the average on all the high noons we see out of 100 is 3 limbs. That was huge. What a play.
3 bullets in their domes.
But I was gonna say there before Lethal just put on like the play of the century. Is it the
Hold into it.
longer
Hey,
you
still
let
better
this
than-
PK comp go, I feel like the more times
Nothing
you're going to
happening.
win more often than
No?
not. Especially because you do have life grip, you've got the immortality field, you had the photon barrier Deadeye combo. Like there's just so many things that are gonna like catch you.
Okay, the villain is down.
All right, Seeker gets a important pick on the lethal. That's good.
Finally.
That's good.
GK, though, still holding on. Downpour's going to get used. Sugar Free tries to clean up the backline of GK, who found themselves in a bit
Kellen
of
gets a nice limb there. Okay. Gonna be able to push the Q now.
And they're going to get it moving again, but this is going to be a free attack, another defense here for GK.
Push the card.
Because where the payload is, they get to regroup.
There will be a
his flag
retake
again,
from
and then
GK, but they don't
set up
have
for full
anything.
defense.
Space Station on
He's got the
paper
sound
should be
barrier,
able to
but
win
he's
this
the
team
only
fight due to the
tool
ultimates
use
they
to try
have.
and topple GK.
I feel
Like,
like
it should be a one-team fight,
if they
possibly.
do follow that advice of just being proactive. If they use the sound barrier to try to just play aggressive.
I agree.
for this
Being
final
proactive
point,
is the play.
they
You just
know that
go
GK
in
doesn't have
because they know they have an
anything,
ult
so the
advantage.
sound
Yep, that's how you do
barrier
it.
can overwhelm.
You just go into the
That's
back line,
pretty
you
good.
dive them,
Very, very early.
force them back, and then boom. It looks like, I mean, unless something crazy happens here, it looks like Space Station did manage to cap the point. So after a little bit of a slow start, it did manage to finish this point strong.
Yeah, just going to die near the point.
Yeah, now it's just a matter of when they get the point, not if they'll get it.
As much time as
There it is.
humanly possible.
Okay, on to second point now.
And now they can go high ground. They've got rush.
On to
and
second
this
point they go.
snowball rose, this momentum now shifting into Space Station's favor.
I want to believe you, but I just have a lot of hesitations for this Kitsune rush. I feel like that's something that's very kiteable.
So Space Station has
because you could lay it down
Kitsune
on the
coming
ground
up.
and then everybody plays low. And you
probably could
also
just
are
lead off
starting
with the
to build up
Kitsune
to
here if
even
you can
more
take this part of the map
ultimates
control. I know
from PK.
Hazard's going to try to
the full
engage the card from that
slate
point.
is on the
I
menu
think they're worrying too
outside
much
of
about
the
that right side right now and need to be a little bit more
Alpha,
aggro on
so
high.
I need to kind of pick your poison.
Or, okay, they can go for the courtyard. This is a good idea. Nice boop.
Kitsune rush.
Excellent play right there.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Seeker's able to survive that. They get a window out, but the window's on the high ground so they can play underneath. You're going to have to try to force out the Kiriko, but the Kiriko doesn't have the move yet, so the window just doesn't really get as much value as GK would have liked. Lethal does get a pick onto Seeker, though. I think, I don't know. Space Station could still go for this. I think, like, having the bit of map control, at least being able to, like, hold it for a little bit. To that SimTP, a lot of teams are doing that now.
Pedal platform, Lifeweaver moment.
Also, Sage, thank you for the 31 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Sage. I appreciate that.
Big setup combo. And with a minute and a half remaining, I almost kind of want GK to save that as the final nail on the coffin for this map. Especially when you still have downpour in this tree. You can play tree towards the front. How do you actually get past that if you're Space Station without expending something like the rush or even like try to get the pulse bomb out and then cycle through to really lay down this like final blow with the high noon. But good.
Okay,
Forward,
this is an alt dump fight. Both teams think they can win this. Unfortunately, Bliss goes down there. Space Station, okay, yeah, they're going for it. This is the alt dump fight. I think you're going to see more outs. They might be calling them back now, but this is going to be a long fight. Lethal gets the pick onto Seeker. Kuffa pops ultimate too. Huge life grip to save the limb. And just like that, Space Station has used every ultimate except for Beat. And now, GK is going to have a pretty good ultimate to have.
300 HP is not going to last long. 30 seconds now on the clock rose.
And this looks like a map that GK is just going to take, even though you do
use
have
wall
the
soon.
sound barrier from Bliss. I feel like, do you have the setup to actually use it? Might be really tough when you got this high ground presence. And Kellen's diving in already into
They had to
the
use
face
Beat.
of an
CJ did
amplification
not get
matrix.
Beat. Now they're kind of just stuck on card. They use Beat to survive, not to do anything with it now. So, like, yes, it gets them into the neutral, but it's not where they want to be just yet. Lethal finds Seeker on the flank. It was a good play to go for the flank, though. You need to do something there. You can't just sit on the cart and hope for the best. They try to flip the map on him right now, which, again, love the play. This is becoming more and more of a thing in Overwatch where teams just flip the map, and it's been kind of cool to see. Like, for a long time, it didn't happen for a bit. Flip the map is then when they start to engage the cart, you just go from behind them.
And GK with a 2-0 lead over Space Station in this upper bracket match.
All right, well, GK takes a 2-0 lead. And, yeah, we'll see if they can maybe get the third map here, but GK is the expected winner. It just seemed like that was a good opportunity for Space Station to grab a map. But still not bad, you know? Still not bad.
Cycle.
I gotta go grab a water because I've been talking a lot, so I'll be your beat. The follow button if you have it.
Like this DK roster too, I think what's been so impressive is just the number of different compositions they've played over the course of the season for the second stage. And now with this Symmetra look, they come in, they're playing at such a high tempo that it really feels like Space Station has faltered under that pressure.
Yeah, and the Dorado's a good dive map for them too. This backline, that people are just playing this until it breaks. This Lifeweaver BAP, and then you have the Cass as well. Like, it's just so annoying to dive into. And if this is how the meta's kind of trending as well, dive is dead. Like, I don't think you can play this style anymore because of how little you can do, even with burst damage. Like, you have to do a sugar free, like connecting a pulse bomb and hope there's no lamp. You hope there's no life grip. You hope there's no like roll from the cast and then healing. Like, there's just so much that needs to go right for you to take down even one player on GK or on this composition. It's very, very tough. They're going to get their map selection again. Let's look at the stats from that last map. Be close in terms of damage and healing, but it was a GK all the way on Dorado, not even letting SSG get to that second. I mean, they were barely under the bridge. Like,
and even if they got through that bridge, I feel like EK were coming up on ults that would have just sealed the deal on that second point. So, I mean, this is just, I think, what we wanted to see from EK heading into the playoff bracket. And also why the viewers are with us on this one with that 89% prediction for GK winning the whole thing.
It's a very small sample size, Rose. Okay, we'll go to Flashpoint. I was going to say, like, hey, maybe we go to a push map. GK have won 50% of their push games, but they've only lost, like, 4 matches, or 4 maps, sorry, this stage so far. But New Junk City, a map you could play the BAP Lifeweaver. Not ideal, I'd say. Flashpoint in general, faster comps. You want to play Kiri, you want to play Lucio. But how do you ban now if you're Space Station? You've already taken away the Diva to help Kellen out. How do you pivot?
Hazard, ban Hazard. I don't know why we didn't do that on Dorado, to be quite honest, but maybe it was because you were hoping that you would get to this point, and I think you need to use the ban now. I think Kuppa has been such a menace, and especially with this kind of Hazard style dive, I think that really has been, if you're going to play dive at all, or any semblance of that, like, it's the Hazard versus something like the Winston or the Wrecking Ball. And if you want to continue to play the dive, then take out the Hazard. That's bested you twice now in this series.
Hazard ban, but then it's like, well, Kafka just plays Orisa, and then we just go rush, like...
Or Ram, actually, I guess now that I...
Or like Ram, yeah. And then the other big problem too, this is a map that's very good for the sim, which is what SSG are going to ban. GK are going to ban the Lucio, so slowing down SSG, but love the ban here. Taking away that Symmetra, which was a pain point in map 1.
Absolutely. I think if it wasn't going to be the Hazard, I think the Symmetra also has to do it.
We're back.
Because
New
I
Junk
think
City.
the Symmetra was just a problem in both maps,
City.
honestly. Even on Dorado, when you had that Symmetra able to use those teleporters to close the gap, and then the Deadeye with the Photon Barrier was crazy.
Sim ban.
So
that's a good ban.
The Symmetra, I think
that's
that
a good ban.
makes the pace much slower across the board.
Yep.
Now you don't have the teleporter to help you close the gap. You don't have Lucio either for the speed boost. But I don't think that this particular support ban actually hinders GK in any way. They were still playing, like, they could still play Juno Brig on a map like this. When they
Sim ban makes sense because Sim's played a lot.
The flashpoint between GK and Space Station. They actually did ban the Lucio Sombra, and then you just played Juno Brig.
Let's have a look. Space Station Gaming right now, their last lifeline here in this series. Their opponent will be Sakura down that lower bracket quarter-final if they end up losing here, but you need a reverse sweep of epic proportions right now. My Moan on the Venture, wouldn't mind seeing this, I'm going to be honest with you. We saw a little bit of My Moan Venture previously, although very quick to swap off if Space Station run any sort of counter, and they are running...
Yeah, the Symmetra ban is common on
the
these.
Brig,
Yep.
the Cass, and the Orisa.
You're asking why not ban the Hazard? So this goes back to a discussion we had about like where a map can kind of ban the hero because it isn't as strong, right?
I think
While the
Venture
Hazard
is
was
an
good, this
interesting
was kind of
choice,
referring
but I
to
think
earlier. I
the
had a water
guest
and I didn't bring it
touched on this
upstairs.
as well,
I was
that
drinking it
maybe
and I left it
Venture might not
downstairs.
be as well positioned in the meta,
That's what's basically happening there.
potentially, But we'll see. I still like it. I think Yeah,
Hazard
I
won't be
think if you
played as
really
much on
use
this,
it, it's to
so
disrupt
you can
these
save that
big
ban for a later time.
Immortal backline.
Okay, here we go.
So looking at the BAP, looking at the Brig, the Venture Drill Dash is still something that can help you actually take a target out of range of the
Yeah, it'll be
immortality
interesting,
field.
Binks.
And so you can already see how my Mona is trying to get the
Space Station opting for more of that, you know, Genji
targets.
here instead of the
very
Venture, but I think Venture's able to dive the Cassidy really easily here with the Orisa, and that should be able to be a kill. Is a couple good backline trades, though. The problem is that the Brig is also going to go down. Yeah, so maybe this is a double trade. I can't really tell, because with Bliss being around, then you need this to happen. Oh, what a shot. I think Kuffa just saved Bliss.
That was close.
Holy crap, that Javelin, I think, saved him.
I literally won.
And there you go.
That was crazy. I mean,
Did they ever fix the Ilios well balance where one side has a lamppost and the other doesn't? I don't know, actually. I'll be honest with you, Noodle. I don't remember.
Disrupt the...
Yep. There also is esports drops, too. You can get both tier skips or esports drops,
anymore
depending.
that's trying to split up the team. You need to play around this Brig with the
Gonna watch more
Inspire
matches tomorrow, too,
healing
chat.
as well
Should be
as
a good
the
one.
rally. Bliss already has that online. I think that's a really great resource for you to play around for this next.
Nice pick by Sugar Free. That's going to kind of open it up for Space Station a little bit here. You might see a window come out. Yep, the window makes sense with the Orisa ult combo. Really well done there. May not win the team fight. Actually, might win the team fight. Nope. It trades out. Gets traded out a little bit, but I like the idea they had there. That was a good way to go about it. Kellen's actually getting one shot, and I think Admiral's going to be able to get out for now. So pretty good team fight.
So we'll be a geek
for Space Station, and kept a few ultimates to spare. So
Really
this
good
could
flip
lead
too,
to
'cause if you take a look
again
at
another
how
team
many
fight win and maybe a
ultimates got
possibility
used
of a
on
point
DK
capture.
side,
You're looking forward to the
like, yeah,
rework
hi,
versions
dude,
of these
who
maps. Oh, I
cares? There's no
100% agree. They
barrier
look
this
great.
time
I'm
around.
excited for them.
And look at how well they're able to take cover.
They can use it for space. Yeah, there's
Orisa.
no way he was pulling the trigger too early. And he was fairly slowed down as well in the back line with
Good
that
blade by
high
Sugar
move.
Free.
Clean out for Sugar Free. Nice, only using the blade and the window for Space Station. See if eventually kill my Moan.
Not
Decent
bad.
stagger, actually, to be fair. They don't end up getting the wave respawn.
See what happens next.
Right, and every single second is so precious when we're playing Flashpoint. because you're
Crispy,
just hoping
thank you for the
that
8 months of the
you
Prime sub.
solve
Thank you,
enough
Crispy.
that
Appreciate
This
it.
is the last fight. Still, not really anything online for GK to
Space
work
Station
around,
has
especially
High
if
Noon
you have a
coming
set
up.
tempo with. So
GK
you're looking Seeker with this High Noon. Maybe hopefully keeping people
You know,
at bay long enough that
Doesn't really have
can
any
win
else except for
this
Blade
Flashpoint.
coming up. So if they can survive this initial burst, it could go either way, but I think Space Station might be able to take this.
High Noon for Seeker, though, is gonna
I
keep
think
going
Space
back.
Station
Oh,
definitely can
that's
take
a
this now
lot
after
of
getting a
damage.
High Noon pick
Oh,
onto
damage,
the
and then an instant kill onto Ultraviolet.
BAP
Okay,
and then a
Space
kill right
Station.
away after. So
This is what you need.
And
to
you
do.
know,
This is the
Space Station
confidence
starting off
needs
strong.
to be built here on this map.
starting off strong, kind of showing you why the last map was a lot closer
Starting off this
than
one with a single
in
point
general.
on the board is going to be
So.
good, and now the rotation can come through. Lethal doing a bit of spawn. I think just a little bit of spawn tech with the grapple. Yeah,
Let's
grapple
see.
to the front of the spawn room.
The Flashpoint reworks go live at the mid-season, I think.
That look, okay. Maybe it looked like it was a little bit too long of a stay on the Widowmaker, but
I think maybe
you know.
he was. It's like, okay, grapple to the front of the spawn room, and then I'll stay for half a second to see if they end up like transitioning to the next point. Like, if,
Yeah, I think that would have been nice. Yeah,
sick
just
kill.
walk in front of my
GK is going to
sightlines,
have to go in
please.
with Blade here. There's the Blade.
Great. Wow.
Gets a kill. I mean, the
Posture by
trade,
my
that
mode.
trade actually is kind of
good
worth.
trade, though. You take that any
Because,
day.
yeah, that
there you
leaves
go. All right.
opportunity
Easy fight,
to get
actually,
other
for
picks
GK.
on the back line. So, like,
Taking
Space
the flashpoint
Station
first is so important,
doesn't
too.
have any
Despite what the
supports
story-
right now. So, GK should be able to clutch that. So, like, even though, like, the Blade was a 1-for-1, I think it depends on the target. And, like, getting the Brig there, I think makes that really easy for GK to make a quick decision to go for the
nice.
BAP.
And being able to also, if you're GK, use ult
Did they change the thing in the middle of this point, by the way? I don't remember.
Again with the window.
This is a little bit tougher though, because I think with how much Space Station has to actually answer this, you've got to
The
be
new
really
Flashpoint map
careful
is
about what you
next
use
week.
if you're DK.
Atlas.
And maybe use the amplification matrix first. Maybe you can also
Okay.
mirror that as a window.
Space Station has
against
5
try
ultimates.
to get in with the Terror Surge.
If they lose in the neutral, that will not be
But you
good.
don't want to overextend here.
Okay, they might be able to make good use
What a
of that
play.
window, but
I mean, the crazy part is you saw that from, like, Admiral's point of view. You don't even see that coming. You just see that and you're like, what the heck? Unfortunately, Sugar Free doesn't get any kills there, too. But Kellen's able to get a couple of trades with a Brig ultimate, but I think they're going to have to back up there. So Space Station ends up using the majority of their ultimates. And GK just is
whatever it was, it just didn't
able to
look
keep the
good.
point, has
And
High
now
Noon versus High
DK,
Noon.
They are staring down the barrel of taking the Flashpoint this time around and moving us to the next one. Deadeye on the corner. Oh my god, you can see why Kellen actually took the shield. Oh! They don't touch!
Oh, wow. So Seeker is able to get the elim. They get the kills on point and then don't even get there. So 1-1.
Wait, no, but like that's
1-1.
That's such a misstep there because they saw Seeker. They saw that he was on the left side, or Lethal, sorry. They saw that he was on the left side of the shield. I don't understand why you don't just step forward because there's still that big building that's kind of protecting you from that High Noon.
So the new map is released on Tuesday.
I'm assuming there Kellen thought he got the tap on the point.
I mean, now we're back to neutral fights. Like now both teams are kind of just basically going for 1v1s and like basically just starting the game.
But apparently not Kellen.
Unfortunately, though, they get there a little bit late, so GK is able to, grab some percentage here that could make or break this point later on. But the pick onto Lethal obviously helps, and it looks like they're actually going to be able to trade out on point. Arista's going to fall over here in a second, so...
Big more mortality field there, but it's not enough to actually save Kuffa, and so really good efforts by Space Station. You got to just brush that one off and move on to the next one, and you've got a lot of different tools now to actually hold this point too.
So Space Station is able to take the team fight, though.
You know, window is great for one corner. You have so many different avenues that you actually have to lock down. So you've got window for one,
randomly.
the Terror Surge for another.
I was like, I thought she was
High
saying
Noon
something
for
to me, and
the
she's
third.
just singing.
So it'll be tough if you're DK to actually find a way to weave past
here we go.
any of these skills.
Huge blade going in.
I'm playing super aggro. That's a lot of damage. Just slashing 3 people there. The rally ends up coming out, same with the High Noon.
Wow, what a blade. All right.
Early. They do end up forcing this rally.
Kuffa's about to go down again, and Space Station really battling for this point. Like, this is a very important point for this map in general, so it's like nice Orisa ultimate there, and I think Space Station has managed to kind of give themselves some opportunity.
On the board.
Thank you.
Seeker with 2, unfortunately.
Space Station's going to take 2-1 on this current round.
Good, because Space Station are actually going to win this Flashpoint off the
next
back
point
of some heroic
massive.
efforts from that DPS player.
Only downside here is GK does have, well, for Space Station that is, that GK does have 3 ultimates.
To be able to take first control.
So Orisa goes in.
And it's...
This is a replay. Let me see this again.
And look, like, yeah, he doesn't touch the
Yeah, they could have
box.
absolutely touched the point. That was weird.
He doesn't put a foot down.
Yeah, that first little approach there.
No, he doesn't even touch it.
I think he thought he did. Like.
Okay, but you didn't.
Look at Seeker.
So
Right click Randall. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Well, I didn't expect him to use the High Noon.
You know, I respect the play. Right?
Sugar-free ends
I respect the play. But yeah.
But unfortunately,
the idea was there, but it didn't work.
GK. Yeah, they deal with the shenanigans.
Yeah, I kind of
All right, GK takes the first team fight there. Couple ultra popped, but advantage goes to GK for this point.
There, but that's crazy. I loved how we
Rissa ultimate for Kuffa.
Of, like, the C9
no ultimates for Space Station. Possibly a High Noon, but it's hard to do that in the small corridors.
Production doing them dirty with that one, I think, but
doing
we'll
us
see.
great. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's cinema, peak cinema here with the playoffs in NA.
Oh, High Noon for Seeker.
Get ready.
Come on, Seeker.
Spear eaten by Bliss's shield. Slowly but surely. Seeker trying to move the team up, but a little bit too far away to be of much use. A little bit of space gain.
Ooh, I love that idea right there. So you can actually pull them up with the ultimate. That was a beautiful play. Basically, like Kuffa basically pulled him up, and then they just like felt obligated to ult and go for a play, and they end up trading out ultimates. Holy crap, that was an awesome play. And now GK is going to be able to capture the point, and we're going down to the last point on Flashpoint here. If GK is able to get it, they win. If Space Station gets it, we see the series extended to map 4.
As the last couple of maps have been, so there's actually a pretty good probability that Space Station they can win this map.
Is that with the
Jack,
Orisa shield
perk? It's very
perk?
possible, but I do want to say it's a little telling that Kellen has taken this
that perk
shield
is
perk versus Kuffa.
Orisa shield, that's for sure.
The energized spear instead. That shows you how scared this Space
Lucas, they will. It's probably prioritizing the
esports
esports ones right now.
But it's going to be Space Station that are actually able to kind of make it to this defensive position first and can play around the shield.
Oh, there's the high noon. Blade's going to come through. Very early lamp. emongg getting absolutely
That was like a
destroyed.
Cinematic high noon for a second there.
To dash away. High noon for lethal too. A tickling of damage on Kellen, who was golden at that time. And with emongg down and a Terror Surge on the point, that will be that, at least for this cap.
Space Station takes the team fight.
In this upper bracket.
Takes
They
control
need to win
early.
this one to take us to a map number 4, and a team kill is a good way to start.
Super good when you have this
So
high
now,
noon that can ball that
all
up.
lies
You're gonna
too.
have double
I mean,
DPS
Space Station has a
ultimates,
really good
Blade up
opportunity
two,
here to.
And lethal.
And now that I see it though,
Thought
actually, I think
about
GK
making
can
it-
be really
okay,
aggressive
that's
with
the
Brig
fun
ult
tech
here,
right there. He
or
used
even
the
with
tracer to
Window.
blink
So I think
forward
they're going to be
to
really
get
aggro. They're
that
going to go for really
fast
fast map
That
control
was
and then see what the
perfect
reaction is.
timing
It's probably
there
going to be
from
their
lethal
plan.
to do that. And now you're just hoping that this is going to give you
Wait and see what
enough
the team's
time.
doing.
That this, if you lose this, will still give you another attack.
They're all setting up for
later
some
on.
plays.
But you've got the rally to play off of, and I think EK actually have quite
Kellen's
a bit
just running
of
at him right
sustainability
now.
here.
There's the Brig
But Kellen's
ult.
getting
That was a very
bullied.
aggressive
Like,
play
that's
by
a pop
Kellen
rally instantly alongside that immortality field.
into Brig. And they let the point get flipped here, but they know they have an advantage on the side here, right? So they're going to go for these kills here. Yep, exactly what they do. They're basically recognizing that they kind of went for this like split play, but the problem is they take a little bit to get it done, which allows for GK to at least set up into a better position for a while, right? Trades do happen though, and SSG should still have a little bit of a lead here, but so the real problem here, right? Welcome back. The real problem here that happens though is that they let the point be flipped before that team fight even happened, right? By the way, I think Face It doing that invite is their way of setting up the next lobby. That's my theory.
They cannot let Kuffa stay here.
Yeah, this is. Hey, listen, this is a dire point in the
I mean, this is going to be a high noon play,
territory.
but like they're going to get ulted on.
They gotta go
right?
into
So
this one, and
this is
the
an ult
implication
dump
matrix
for
has gotta
sure.
save
By
Space Station
you
today.
have to ult dump this.
High noon for lethal on this.
I think Space Station will win this team fight, no problem.
Remember, you still have to touch the point here. I'm looking at you,
But it's going to be what the
They should be
retake
good
will
for
be
it.
like. I mean,
See the kills too, and,
the more I look at it, Space Station is set up for a victory here.
It's biting
Because you have the Orisa ult combo, you can just run in really aggressively, Blade combo. You know you don't have to worry about ults. I mean, Space Station should be able to do this.
I mean, if anything, that's mental damage too.
At least in my opinion, this should happen. This could should, but could
How
happen.
did you let that happen when you were going after Admiral? Admiral was enough of the bait that GK could actually sneak that flashpoint away from them. Space Station got the Blade, they got the Terror Surge. I think these are two very powerful ultimates that if you combo together, should be good enough to win this flashpoint. But like, are GK just gonna go back to the flashpoint now? Someone's gonna touch. Someone actually has to touch now.
Yeah, they did touch the point. There's the kills by Sugar Free, yeah.
Gonna pop hits as well, but Sugar Free's already killed 3.
Chat, it's happening.
UV emongg it down. Sugar Free again, keeping them in the series.
Space Station takes a map.
99%.
We're going to map 4. Let's go.
With a map on
Let's
the
go,
board.
chat. A map 4. It's happening.
Let's go, Space Station. I think this is what we wanted to see from Space Station the entirety of this stage, and especially against some of these top teams where they faltered during the regular season. We get to play.
All right, we'll see what GK comes back with. I'm going to go walk around just to walk around for a minute, and then we watch the next map. I'll be right back if you haven't hit that follow button yet.
Territory, Jack. Like,
follow
I really
button.
thought maybe with that they shouldn't go off the rails, but they're able to hold it together. And Sugar Free at the end of the day, big clutch moment from him. Should be really proud of that.
Yeah, it was Sugar Free versus emongg there at the very end. Pop in Blades, but Sugar Free, Sugar Brawn always comes out on top. Like, the guy is just so clutch in these situations. They are still in this series. A reverse sweep is required against GK. And GK, that's their 5th map loss here in Stage 2. Let's have a look at the highlights before we talk about this next map. Because this first map wasn't close. And I think the audience, had the right read. GK with, 89% or something winning this one with Space Station only at 11. How do you see GK kind of moving forward now? This rush, this Orisa versus Orisa, is taken by Kellum. But when Space Station play this more dive, it's taken by GK. Like, it kind of opposite, right? Kind of opposite of what you'd expect.
It is kind of funny how it worked out that way, because we do look at Space Station as the dive team of North America. They've came into even just the Champions Clash really focusing on that dive being that one comp that they could take to like the South Korean teams and just glow on that global stage. But as we've entered into this meta where like Orisa is very, very powerful, the Symmetra as well, I kind of still see this series going the way of GK, because now the Symmetra is unbanned and that's something that they can bring to the table now on like a Midtown. And imagine like the Symmetra and the Orisa together, very powerful combination, Jack.
Whew. Yeah,
okay,
that's
we're back.
A bit more one-sided towards SSG's way.
Schneedsley, thanks for the 71 months with the tier 1. Thank you.
But they still went
Appreciate it. I got my water. Yeah, I got my water.
5 on that one. 4.6 to 1.5 KDs as well for Space Station.
Yeah, I told you SSG could take a map. Like it was never a question on that. It was just they could chain together team fights, and that's exactly what they did.
Which Space Station
that was a great match.
Ban out. I fear for them.
Yeah, I really fear for them too. And especially when Hybrid, I think, is the last map type we have got left. And now GK gets to pick, but they've got 100% win rate on Hybrid. That's probably where I feel like we close out the series in GK fashion.
Yeah, a little 3-1. And realistically, I think this is a... Regardless if this is a 3-1 or a 3-2 or whatever,
did Jaws
this is a good showing for Space
like
Station,
move the
who
tank
did look
there
lackluster in their games against those top 3 teams right now. Sitting in that 4th place, they got the luxury of not being placed immediately in that lower bracket, but now they've got to earn it. A reverse.
I still need to see that hackers
Space
movie.
Station to see him.
I see it every time I'm watching a stream or watching the stream, and I'm just like, I really need to see that movie. I've never seen it, but I always see that poster every time we watch matches. You know? We'll see. Circuit Royale time? Let's see. There's the fish tank. Okay, the fish tank is right there. See? Loving this music. You're welcome, Tim. That's what I'm here for. This music's a vibe. I would like to see more victories. How good would Fish Tank be in Overwatch? I wonder, I say still probably will do an underwater map one day, right? I feel like they have to. I'm watching the water filter on the bottom right or whatever that is. Is this what it's like watching those slime videos? Can you see that? That's pretty cool. There we go. Oh, we're getting debated by timers. I'll watch this, though. Because this is going to be pretty cool.
At last, I'm alive!
Now we play in my world.
I can't believe it's already season 17, chat. What the heck?
To match new user.
This is the new stadium heroes there.
I think a level up is in order.
I think I'm going to get this mythic, chat. What do you think?
How did you get in here? Don't touch that. Hey, this is not part of my programming. Class dismissed. Overdrive activated. Final upgrades inbound.
Cowfee, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Hope whatever you were doing went well. I'm just watching some OWCS vibing. This map's going to be cool, Atlas.
You have unlocked the privilege to annihilate.
I like the Reaper weapon. I have to get that. But thank you, Cowfee. Thanks. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you had fun. Hope games went well or whatever you're doing. So you don't even play Diva, but you have like all her skins. She has some pretty cool ones.
Number 4, GK versus
thank
Space
you.
Station,
I appreciate
just
that.
around the corner. Yeah, like.
Sorry, it didn't pop up on the screen. I think I don't have all the alert stuff on.
Season
Like
17,
I
new
turn
mythics, got the Diva mythic and the Reaper weapons. It's going to be pretty cool, and everything. Queuing in Stadium some Junkrat, which is going to be either Nightmare Fuel or.
I'm excited to see
into
how
the
like Wu
backline,
Yang
and
plays.
You decide which one you want to be.
You're trying to
And,
grind
yeah,
for the
you do have
drive site.
trial as
Not
well,
bad.
so
I
you
think I got like
out,
I think I
ton
have
of
2
extra
checkpoints
stuff,
left.
map voting and stuff like that. It's going to be good. It's you know what? It's going to be extra funny seeing what maps people really don't like to play. Those stats are going to be.
And yeah, Chad, if you haven't seen the trailer,
Real
like that, or know like the
I've
details, that's a
always
collab for
wanted this
G.I.
beta.
Joe.
Everyone's like,
They're
oh,
doing.
you know, I don't like Colosseo.
Yeah, the
or,
reworks look great. I'm excited.
I just like really don't like Flashpoint. Well, now you get to vote. Use your voice. Vote on your maps. Oh, speaking of, actually, that's so funny.
Wow, I haven't seen this map in a while. Actually, the second time I've seen this map
Colosseo
in the last few days.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Protecting the support line. We've seen a little bit of Moira here and there. Not entirely sold on the pick unless it's by an OTP. But the hazard ban for Space Station. Rose, you spoke
Ben,
about
thanks
this
for the
a couple
prime
of
sub. Thank you,
maps ago.
appreciate it.
You
Thank you,
wanted
man.
this banned at some point, Space Station.
Yeah, I think we
lever
saw. Was
now.
it Falcons
You
who
need to go
picked
to
this map the other day or
A win on
something? I
Colosseo,
can't
we're
remember,
taking
but I remember watching it. I was like,
Oh my
wow.
God,
I think it was
totally
Falcons versus
spaced.
CR.
I thought we still had hybrid left, but I realized
And it was a
that
while.
it's been merged into a different category. Yeah, so we were picking
I am
push.
excited for Sigma, I
sure,
agree.
I'll take this too. But the hazard had to go, and I agree this is the perfect time to do it. This Moira ban, however, we've seen Moira before, technically. Yeah. Technically, but it's been from Squid.
The stream is really chill.
Bliss.
It's always a good time. Yeah, my weekend streams are a little bit more chill because
you
we
know,
kind of
maybe
usually watch like
well,
tournaments or
We're
matches
kind
and
of
stuff. So
talking
we're
about
usually
how we
vibing.
don't see Colosseo ever, and I kind of like this move here from.
Dude, my calf still hurts from my Charlie horse last
Just
night.
like coming in and going, hey, like, we're gonna just play a map that.
I gotta stop having those
basically
Charlie
all
horses.
plays.
Actually, I haven't had
Use
one
the
in a couple
perk.
years, so
love
that's pretty
this.
good. Or well, since
We'll get
that
the
last
names swapped around,
BlizzCon.
of course. Wrong sides for.
Okay, here we go.
But we see very different looks. Cuffer on the ramp. We're going rush again, and Keller back on that Winston.
I kind of feel like your point.
The teams
about
are swapped.
Colosseo,
Yeah,
not
I
that we
mean,
don't see
for now,
super
they'll
often.
probably
We
fix it
already
after
saw that
this.
reflected in New
Okay,
Dome
here we go.
City, but I feel like that worked out way better for Space Station, and so I'm kind of wondering if this Winston.
Space Station's going to go with, they're going to offer the Winston comp, a comfort pick comp, and then GK is going to be going with
this Winston really fine when you do have this Symmetra
the Bap Lucio. Also, if you're wondering what the ban is on the Moira, I think that ban is, I don't know, maybe do they run Moira, or is it because they just wanted to protect their own support?
I'm surprised.
Either way, but
alive, I'm gonna be honest. They've already lost lethal though.
GK starts off with a couple of picks. Seeker is in a
But
decent
again,
spot
Space
here to
Station's idea,
try
how they
to
wanna play around
get in
these
the
kind of
limb, but does
rush
fall
bumps
to
is,
GK
well,
there. Yep.
We're just gonna try
Avertus
and
Ass,
find-
thank you for the
just gonna
prime
try
sub.
and
Thank
find
you,
off
appreciate it.
angles with Seeker on the Sojourn and get kills, but if those kills don't come through quickly, you're gonna slowly bleed out because Kellen can't stay in these fights for too long.
It's gonna be rough. I mean, for
Drives are interesting
kind of
for
a similar
games, yeah.
problem that we saw in Flashpoint. I think it's even.
Does Moira ever see pro play here and there? Moira's had a few moments in pro play, but
and now that the
I
Lucio
think a
is
couple
back in
times
the
during this
mix,
stage
too,
you'll
I
see
think
the
tempo
Moira pick come
accelerates
out.
even
I forgot
more
why.
so.
What
So,
comps
well,
it's
Space
for.
Station kind of their game is to
Okay,
buy a little bit of time, try to like kind of.
Space
set
Station's going to
up
probably
these
Kitsune
dives.
this to try to take away some map control because right now
We're already
they've lost a
underneath
bit of that. There it is. Yep. they can get at least one kill here, it'll be worth it. Unfortunately, they do pick up the kill last second, so it looked like Lethal was going to survive that. But now it's a bit of a trade fest, which means that GK's in a spot where they can just TP out to the middle part and then rotate back to middle. And I think that's exactly what they're going to do. The TP does not go down, and they do get out. So a good play, and they're not even going to lose any value on that one. See, they're going to be able to regroup in the middle here. There it is.
This too with the annihilation,
right? Yep.
the sound barrier. I mean, choose your fighter on this one. But I feel like anything that you have for DK, as long as you don't use everything at once, should be pretty good. So I like
Seeker with a huge pick.
First, but crazy sniper.
They needed that. Lethal's able to get a trade. Lethal gets 2 though. Sugarfree's going to have to go in and try to trade again, but Lethal picks up a third of limb. Forces out a recall too on that limb on him, and now Kellen and Sugarfree basically in a 2v3 there, kind of have to back out, and now GK should be able to pick up a little bit more of the card time right now.
And you can't ban him out either, which is the biggest joke of all time. Bot is on the side of the map.
Saturday, I'll be streaming tomorrow too.
Again, but GK are gonna keep this fight going.
Annihilation.
And then I think I'm going to take Monday off. Because we're going to be going hard in the paint for Tuesday's stream.
Yeah, that might have been overzealous there by GK, but I think they're still pretty okay with another photon barrier high nuke combo. You gotta just wait for this overclock to expire and then go for it. Oh, everybody's a
high noon from Lethal. They kind of just, play it slow, buy some time. GK is out of ultimates now, though. They got nothing. So Space Station does have a solid retake possibility here. If they use their Kitsune pretty short.
Now becomes the tough ask as well. For Space Station, they have to make a decision.
Oh, damn.
They got to jump on this back.
Seeker gets the pick on Ultraviolet again, and yeah. So Space Station is not losing team fights right now when it matters, which is good. Now they just need to chain a team fight. Oh, Lethal. Now they need to chain a team fight to get this next middle part. That's where they're losing at. So. And GK still has no ult, so they could be aggressive with Bliss's ult. I don't know if they're tracking Lucio's beat yet, so we'll have to see where they're at.
They could use this pretty aggressively because they shouldn't be expecting anything from DK. So I love when they've had this ultimate online, they really have been able to kind of play that proactive game plan we've heard them talk about. But also, if you just get a kill outright, then yeah, the sound barrier is super good.
Yeah, just go in with 4-man sound barrier. Nice little boop there from Bliss, booping people back in. But Lethal still comes up with a kill. Where are the kills to Space Station?
Lethal's able to disengage out.
That's for Dan.
And yeah, it looks like, again, when they need to win that important team fight in the middle, they just don't. And now it's a reset again, back to the same situation. They're going back,
actually didn't get that sound barrier at all. So I think that was really
so the card, it's not quite getting to the checkpoint yet. This has actually been a really good back and forth game right now.
Try to get the cleanup
in order for Space Station to really
wait, what?
Kind of put a lot of pressure on GK though, they need to win that middle team fight. They just haven't.
That would have been a little
now GK is going to have a lot of ultimates. Kellen's probably going to fall over here or at least get an ultimate. As I say that, Kellen gets a perfectly timed ult and Seeker gets the pick. And then Kellen's able to find a kill possibly on the high ground. Doesn't get the kill, but is able to disengage out.
So his Primal Rage ends up fading away.
And there we go, another important team fight around this area of the map. 1 for Space Station.
And getting late killed is going to be a really bad look for them.
Good movement by Ultraviolet there, but
a little late killed, but I think it would have been even worse if GK were not.
But enough trades happen here where I think GK is going to be able to
on the spot. Like, could you imagine?
They're going to be able to get to the point eventually here, so we'll see.
Then Space Station actually kind of walk away with the bot.
Lamp,
We've seen so many teams do this where they just
this is first to 3.
But now again, Space Station just start to make up for a little bit of.
And now they're back to the same spot. They're getting a couple meters here and there. It's just like they cannot get past this middle fight. And here we go again. This is the fight I'm talking about.
Really don't have a choice here except to back up. They don't want to get
probably can use window right when they might window with a wait for the Kitsune, or they might lead with the window. There's a Kitsune. They flip the map a little bit. There's the sim wall. They might be able to get the Winston. Winston's really low in that bubble. Seeker does pop an ultimate almost defensively just to be able to keep the Winston alive. And then now they're all kind of back to no ultimates again, but Seeker again. Able to get a first pick. Does get traded on, but Lethal, oh my, Lethal clutches it and hits the most important shot so far of this map. They're going to be able to get the cart, not a ton further. I don't know if it's, I don't know if they'll get the checkpoint. If they get the checkpoint, they do get the checkpoint. And the checkpoint that late in the game is extremely
barely
important.
Contest is able to come
Because
through
now
the
you,
sugar free,
like,
you have to use the recall
that
so you
spawn,
don't
like, basically what happens is when
eliminated.
the checkpoint's
But, like,
captured,
the fact that
the
you've
defendant
already
team gets
got the
a
checkpoint, I think
quick
this is
spawn.
where we really
Now,
see
Space
DK
Station doesn't
get
have
a
that,
chance to play
right?
even more from a defensive position.
That was Shade, yes.
You're just now trying to play keep away from the rest of the Space Station squad. Same conundrum. Bliss is a sound barrier. But hopefully with Seeker on the high ground, this is where you really get to make some magic happen.
All right, there it
Here's
is.
the beat.
Another sound barrier in the mid-fight. Good boop out of the lab.
All right.
Dead, and so are the rest of
Space Station
DK.
gets the retake.
Checkpoint, though, still rose a big deal on
Tough is still kind of on point delaying it, but
considering the high ground. I mean, Space
it's getting
Station
interesting.
playing a lot of
The funny
meters,
part is they're
44
going to have the team
meters
fight at the
to be
exact same
precise.
spot. Well,
They've
a little
got
bit further,
this
like probably like
primal
30
rage,
meters now.
But setting up against Lethal
Because
again
the
is
spawns
gonna
are
be
a little bit long
extremely
there.
difficult. And
Yep.
Ultraviolet has got window. They've
Yeah,
got
actually,
the
like
tools to
40.
make this bridge push very difficult.
Certainly the DPS output with that amplification matrix.
There you go, going
but, you
in.
know, hey,
They're actually going for a
Seeker can
backline
actually
pressure
soften up some of
play.
these targets, then Kelly can
Good
go
high
in his
noon
final
and lamp
rage,
there.
and the
Forces out the
immortality
Winston
was
ultimate
already
again
out.
with the high noon.
Yeah, he had to pop primal there, or fear his life would be over in a blink of an eye.
Ultraviolet
Lethal now
gets a
just
huge
hunting
pick,
for the
though.
Winston.
They do trade out.
Does end up killing Cover in that small room, but now
They do
very
trade out.
low
So now they're
himself.
in a
He's gonna
spot
get
where
escorted by Bliss, but now
they're all going to
Lethal's
kind of meet up in
alongside
the middle.
fight.
But Kellen is one shot.
boy just
Can't
Space
really
Station
participate
over.
in this right now. So it's
Kellen
kind of a
jumping over that
3v3.
Megahealth pack, and
But
Lethal's
Seeker gets a
Magneto
huge
forcefully
disruptor shot
not
on
quite
him.
connecting there with Sugarfree. Not at least to
Kuffa
get a
is
kill.
around the
As,
the
GK
corner soon, though, with
trying to find
ultimate.
these
So
late picks, but
I don't
unable to
think they're
do
going to
so.
engage them
As
now with the
now
ultimate
Space
because there isn't
Station
enough there. But
reclaiming a lot of those meters
actually,
that they lost previous.
Kuffa is going for this. Yep.
This is actually starting to look pretty good. I think, for
Kuffa
Space
realizes that they're still going to be pretty
as
far
long
away,
as
so
they're
it's not
able to
really
deal with this
possible for them to have
annihilation,
5.
maybe, again, playing that
So it kind of
proactive
takes away the
game,
point
you got this
control.
rush.
Another
Nice to
dive
be
by
able to
Kellen
clear
into
out
the
some of
back line,
this
but with
open
Seeker
space. So
going
CJ
there
left
too
with
to
it.
try to get an ultimate playoff. CJ picks up
On the
a
high
kill on
ground as
Lethal.
well,
Sugar
Seeker.
Free gets a pulse bomb onto
Ooh,
Kuffa.
that overclock.
And we're about to get this game either tied or very, very close to that.
Ult investment there for
So,
Space Station, but they needed to
yeah.
make this happen. 66.43 on the board for
They need to
DK.
disrupt this TP play, though, because that
One
TP
checkpoint.
play is going to allow them
There's
to
a
get
minute
back
to
really
go.
quickly.
If they can get this, they might be able to sneak away the lead, but DK regrouping.
Seeker
extremely
dives the
quickly.
back line. They get a
It
kill
looks
onto
like Space
Lethal.
Station could try and catch them
Excellent
off guard.
dive into the
Lethal
back
ends up coming
line.
out of spawn and
There
instantly
is the
dying.
sim wall on the
has
point.
been
They flip the
deployed from
point.
DK, but they managed to
Lucio might
stop
get
it
traded
and
on
steal it away.
right there. Yep.
Oh, and this
Now
is
they're
all
even in the
starting
middle,
to
but the
fall
problem
apart
is right
here.
now, oh no,
Space
it's going to
Station
be a
really
very
wanted that
unique
checkpoint,
spot
but
here.
Now you've got Admiral with a nice pick onto Bliss. There's not going to be any sound barrier here for Space Station. GK having the
Because
barrier
GK has
advantage.
so many
Kuffa
ultimates
still has
now.
his Annihilation. He can pop at any moment.
They do get a kill.
Yeah, and they're so
And they
close
kind
to
of
their
force
own
out the
spawn
ult a
as well,
little bit
whereas that
early.
Annihilation just
So the
buys
ultimate doesn't
time
really get
for
any
DK.
value
They've
outside of a little bit of
denied
map
this
control.
checkpoint. They've allowed
And then
enough
Seeker gets straight, but
time for
Kuffa's able to trade
Lethal
off
to come
there.
back.
And they get the
Seeker and
Lucio
Lethal
in the
to end up trading,
trade.
but this is looking dire for Space Station right now. Bliss dies again with sound barrier.
If they get these
And
kills
with
here,
20
that's going to be
seconds
it.
to go, it's their final
Sugar Free has
fight.
no blinks left.
Gonna be another
They didn't get the
fight
good
over this
spawn.
mid-
Kellen's trying to get out.
Oh my god.
They're just going to try and int onto Space Station right now.
They're just popping window. They're just trying to basically force Kellen out early, which is what they do. They do get beat. Kellen gets out. Okay, touches the bot.
As Kellen escorts the bot, but he has to deal with Lethal. And
Yeah, but Kellen can't really do anything with it right now.
This primal rage is
They're gonna keep getting on Kellen right now because that's all they. Yeah, and then Kuffa gets the kill.
Down by GK. Another touch there from Sugar Free is going to extend the time. They kept themselves alive, but Kuffa has found a kill onto Seeker. A 4v5 on the
Could be over here in a
but
second.
GK are just looking for heads.
Kellen's
to shoot,
one
and
shot.
they've got a plethora
Kellen survives,
of
and
them
yeah,
in
that
front of
should
them
be
right
the
now
map.
on this point. Kellen dies, and it's going to be.
I mean, CJ's close to an ult. Maybe CJ can pop off here. But yeah, that's it. That's
couple of
GG's
members, and
for
they
this map.
find themselves in the
And
upper
you know,
bracket
Space
final,
Station did get a
knocking
map.
Space Station
Again,
down
we
below.
kind of thought they could, and they did. So that's the GK's going to go on. Space Station's going to go down to the loser bracket. But if they play like that, that could be a very interesting or lower bracket. That could be a very interesting lower bracket. I will say that much. So we'll see how it goes. But great win, great pick up there, and yeah, we'll see what happens next.
We saw the inevitable happen.
We'll see what
here,
happens
Jack.
next.
I think something that a lot of people were predicting, DK being able to get the win and making it into that upper bracket finals. finals. So congratulations to them. But a valiant effort there from Space Station. This was way closer.
Next
than the first time
matchup
that
is
they
a good
played
one.
against
We got
each other
Nightmare
during the regular
versus Team
season.
Liquid. So I'm going to go walk around again for absolutely no reason,
They look
and
way
we'll
stronger in
return
their regular season
for
as a
this
whole,
next round.
Rose, not just
We like 3
I'd
minutes.
argue,
All right.
against Geek.
Hope you're enjoying
A good
the fall, but if you
look,
haven't,
now a
appreciate
rematch
y'all.
against Sakura awaits them down in that lower bracket, but a result that the audience and ourselves expected. GK make it through to that upper finals. They're pretty damn close to locking their place in at EWC as well, that mid-season championship. There's a lot of tough competition that have already made it. T1, Crazy Raccoon, and even Racktag Squad as well. It's just going to be a fun team to watch. Obviously, LCQ is around the corner too for those teams that don't make it into that top 3 coming out of North America. And as GK advance, the question really remains, who can actually topple the Beasts?
That's going to be a very difficult question to answer because as it stands right now, GK look like they are head and shoulders above the rest. Even though that gap is starting to close in North America, I feel like if they can continue to make this symmetric composition work, teams might struggle against it. Who can match it? I think that's really going to be the biggest question for who can actually stand tall against this GK squad. You've got to match that comp.
Well, a 3-1 overall scoreline there for GK as they advance. We're going to jump to Zoe, Jake, and Johnny on the desk, and they can give us their thoughts and put us up for map number 2 in a minute.
Thank you so much. Yeah, 3-1 the score, and quite frankly, this could have taken us to a 5th map there. SSG are fighting back, and they get to do so on their comfort, right? They do get to play that dive here and there, although it is easy to shut down. This is not really the meta where we're going to see a team like SSG thriving, but they're certainly going to make the opposition work for it. They're not out yet, so no one panic. They are just dropping down into the lower bracket. And GK, gentlemen, they have just qualified for EWC with this victory as they're now officially a top 3 team in the region.
Yeah, you know, I think just a few players, like I noticed Lethal was shooting so well this game. So many ridiculous hits on the Cassidy, like 2 headshots on Kellen while he was jumping. And it's just like absurd when you're playing that well on Cassidy. And honestly, this is a comp that it's kind of like superhero Cassidy, right? The Sim teleporter further enables Cassidy to mitigate kind of his biggest weakness in his mobility. And when you're just popping this many heads, it's so difficult to play against. I will say SSG, I feel like this is them coming alive for the playoffs. And while I still think the Sim is very strong, I think there's not going to be many teams that can stand against just the raw presence from SSG. Everyone's fighting really well in these engagements, and it's only because GK is so rock solid as a team that they come out with the win here.
Yeah, I thought it was a thrilling match. Like, honestly, like both teams just going toe to
Crap
toe.
will look at all that stuff in kills.
Like you said, Jake, like this is SSG like really bringing it to the top dog in the region. GK, though, they've been the best team so far this stage in North America, and no surprise, they clean things up here. I think they just execute their compositions flawlessly.
All right, Joe, we ready for some more good Overwatch?
SSG with some bite. I
Been
think
fun.
that's really going to set up a really interesting lower bracket here when
yes,
SSG
perks are in
going
pro
to
play.
fight for
Sorry
their
to
spot
that
at
question.
EWC.
Yeah, just checking who they will be. Okay, they will be going up against Sakura Esports, so that's definitely very winnable, especially if they manage to play like that. Now, GK are moving on in the upper bracket, and we now have an opportunity to bring in one of the players for a quick post-match interview, I believe.
Okay.
Lethal should be joining us in just a second per voice. So let's
Hello.
him in. Hello. Perfect.
There we go.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to hear you at the very least, Lethal. So congratulations on the first dub in the playoffs. You guys have been so dominant all stage long, and it looks like you're just going to continue in that fashion here in our playoffs. However, SSG did fight back a little bit. Are you surprised that they managed to not just get a map, but also make it really close and almost pushing you to map 5?
I was more surprised about like them taking a map off us, to be honest. That was very surprising.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are playing really well right now. You know, we've seen the Sim kind of rise to dominance in the EMEA as well, and it's cool to see you guys, continue to innovate, playing things like the Lifeweaver that for a long time, people didn't think.
I don't know. I'm gonna get
any place
D
in the
today
meta. You guys have
after
really
stream.
shown
I'm trying to think
the
what I want.
creativity.
Sometimes they have like food trucks around us, so we might maybe stop at one of those. Maybe they have like one of our like favorite like Thai food restaurants has like a food truck.
Creative things in the fight.
Yeah, I walk
You're
to it. I'm like,
getting a
oh,
lot
that
of
might be
those
kind of
resources
cool.
as the hits scan. So how's the
Vixen, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Like trying to play off all those different variables.
Because I don't have there isn't a bit rate.
We just call like what cities we have. Like we have pool, we have LAN, and then sometimes we just call ourselves like,
that
hey,
can
I'm
like
gonna go here. Could you pedal me
1080p
or
well.
pull me out?
Now they did
So
start
it's just like a
experimenting with
back and forth
1440p, but I
communication.
wasn't given access to
Opens
that,
up the
so I
map a lot
can't.
for us.
I can't do that. So until then, I
As a
won't be
bit
able
of
to
a
test
follow-up
that.
to that, do you feel like you as a Cassidy, you have a lot of say in like where you want to push and like where you want to, get some of those rotations going, or do you feel like it's someone else on the team that's guiding the team?
Yeah, I feel like when I'm on cast, I can fly around the map with the sim TP with the pedals. It's actually so fun. I like to call them as
They're
well.
having a
and
nice
people call
interview
for me
after
as
the
well,
match.
Like, hey, I can TP you here. I just feel like I'm literally like levitating around the map. It's so fun.
Yeah. It's a bit, yeah, you're definitely levitating with those pedals. Yeah, I guess I just had one. My question here, what's the warm-up routine? Like, how do you get going on Cassidy like this? It's crazy.
I mean, it depends. Either go like gym before, play FIFA before, just Seda. whatever I'm like trying to crave at the moment.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh, it works wonders.
Satisfy the needs, and then you're popping off in the server. You make it look easier, make it sound easy. Lethal, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in your next match.
All right. Shall we ready for the next matchup? Nightmare versus Liquid. Hopefully it's a good one.
Thank you so much. Yeah, always a pleasure to hear from Lethal himself. Do love that they are now also, of course, implementing that Symmetra, much to Lethal's joy, as he said.
You're not ready?
He's just
Okay.
levitating
No, they're
right
going to
now
do a
with his
timer. Don't
tank.
worry.
High mobility Cassidy on the loose. Speaking of high mobility, Admiral also everywhere and then some, and he is our player of the match. Phenomenal performance all stage long. The backline of this team might be the scariest part.
Pyro, thanks for the
crazy
4 months with the tier
considering
1.
what DPS
Thank
we
you,
have
Pyro.
here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, this team's a huge threat, and I think Admiral kind of is a key piece that glues everyone together, right? To allow, you know, the rest of the players on the squad to succeed and shine so brightly. A lot of times you need a really solid main support who is like never getting picked off first, always stabilizing the fights, great timing in the ultimates, great understanding of
Hi, how's it going?
rotations and win conditions. And so I really feel that the team play is what's put Geek, you know, significantly above the other teams here in the region. There's a lot of strong individual players on many rosters, but this is a team that's clearly held together, that their communication, their trust in the team is so strong. And I feel like you got to put a lot of credit in the main support role when a team looks that good in that department.
I feel like we give the main support role a lot of love every time Lifeweaver comes out. We're just like, yeah, we had years of Lucio, Brig, and like sometimes we give love to, you know, Brig, like really play, but Lifeweaver just like the casters, the desk, everyone just like glaces the Lifeweaver player at all times. Love to see it.
It's crazy to see it work. I don't think I've seen it work like a couple times, and they played it more than
They play it perfectly.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, the Lifeweaver BAP is very good.
And make it look really strong. Make it look like, okay, like this is actually enabling us, and we genuinely can make it work. I'm still a little skeptical. We'll see on the global stage if they keep making it work, but that would be, you know, truly an epic run.
Yeah, I mean, it works until it doesn't
That'd
work
be cool.
anymore, right? That's how it goes.
Liv, thanks for the 3 months with the
first.
first. Thank you,
No
Liv.
one has
Appreciate
found
it.
the formula. People try to just, you know, just mirror it, but they just don't have the same amount of experience. The coordination from GK is just on point. I do love hearing Jake specifically glazing Lifeweaver, since you were probably the #1 Weaver hater ever since that card came
when did
out.
Lifeweaver come out? How long ago
a hot
was
minute
it?
ago, and you hated every second of him. You genuinely are the biggest Lifeweaver
I just
hater.
think the character, it's insane. Like, it's the lowest playtime hero easily ever released for competitive play. Like, nobody plays a competitive. I mean, like, there's never been a hero that's been played so little in competitive matches. So
that's because Lifeweaver struggled for a
2
long time.
years of straight buffs to the hero before finally it's like playable in this certain context. I think it kind of makes sense in a sim meta. You know, there's something to be said for, like, you know, adding more mobility. The
I mean, I feel like Lifeweaver is really strong now. Like,
unique spot on Cassidy.
probably
really
underrated.
You
know,
Lifeweaver can kind of replicate some of that too.
Oh, he needed a lot of buffs,
giving
that's for
vertical
sure.
Mobility to teammates who wouldn't otherwise have it. So I think this team really understands how to get the most out of it. That's what makes it work. Excited to see, you know, how far that can continue to take them. I mean, it's not a gimmick at this point. It's something you have to think about if you're going up against GK.
I do love that it's not a gimmick anymore. Same as the Symmetra picks, etc. Right? Like, that used to be just like a cheese strat.
Oh, Symmetra's played all the time now.
Rollouts, but it looks like it's here to stay. Let's see how far the
he has
teams
time
can
to
take it.
one-trick
Now,
Weaver again in comp. I wouldn't say one-trick, but it could, you know, it's a viable pick. That's up to you.
The Lifeweaver just yet. We have 2 more.
Do I prefer Stadium over normal comp now?
Continues.
I like both. Stadium's a little bit more fun if I'm like just in that arcadey mode.
Producer Ben's team
you
going
know?
up against producers Eric's team. So we have to pick a favorite producer here. Johnny, who do you like more?
Are they taking another 10-minute break in between matches?
No, this is definitely. I'm definitely not picking a favorite producer. This is.
We just had Eric, and now you're calling him a coward.
I am a complete coward. I'm sitting this one out. Have fun.
Look, I'm sticking to the gameplay. I think Eric's got a better team comp. I'm a fan of the draft. I think it looks good. I'm a believer.
I love both teams equally.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Spineless.
Only one of of them will come out on top. We'll find out after a short break, so don't go anywhere. And after that, of course, we also still have one more upper bracket semifinal to play here in our NA region. Team Liquid will be going up against, I'm blanking, Nightmare. There we go. I had to look at the notes there. You don't want to miss that. All of that after a break, so don't go anywhere.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Please be like a 3-minute break with Battle of the Bots. Not like a 10-minute break. We don't need a 10-minute break. 6 minutes? That's fair enough. I can take that. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. I'm looking forward to this matchup. I mean, I like, Nightmare's been really good. I feel like Team Liquid is starting to find like their footing more, and that's really important going into the playoffs. So it's like, I don't know which way the match could go. It could be one of those really good matchups. It could be a 3-0. It could be all that. So we'll see. But yeah, one match left. There's one match left. That question. So we'll see how it goes. Yep. This is a timer for the match, right? And not for Battle of the Bots? Right? Like, are they doing a timer for Battle of the Bots, then to go to the match? No, right? This is the timer for the 10-minute break? Okay, we'll see. Okay, we're good. I was going to say, I'm like, wait a second. Imagine that. All right. So it's just what? Oh, they just play for the point. Soldier Mauga Lucio versus Sojourn Ramatra Brig. Probably Ramatra Brig. I don't even think this is... Why is this close? Good capture of the point there. Okay. Oh, wait a second, though. Wait, this other comp is popping off. I mean, I don't know where it's going to go, but... Damn. Do they just keep going back and forth, like, trading points? Okay, Sojourn Ramatra Brig will be back on point very shortly. It's going to be an intense matchup, chat. Get ready. Riffs, thanks for the 3 months with the... Prime sub, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Huh. I guess the soldier aim is a little bit underrated here. I guess the Mauga Lucio is really strong because you have Cardiac Overdrive and the Lucio heals at the same time, and you have... it's like a healing comp. Soldier can heal, Lucio can heal, and Mauga can heal. I get it now. Okay, that looks like one of my... What? How'd they get footage of me playing Sojourn? Oh, okay. Wow, this is a battle. All right, here we go. What was that spin move? Did you see that? Yeah, you like that? That was sick. What the heck? Here we go again. Here goes Brig. This is just an intense, relaxing matchup here, huh, chat? So it looks like the Mauga, Soldier, and Lucio won the battle of the bots for this matchup. Yeah, it's the all healing comp. Very smart. Very good build. And there you go. I wonder how Roadhog will be in this mode if they didn't have an Ana. There you go. You said those are bots? Yeah, that was bots. Like, they basically just use, like, the bots to play. All right, chat. Team Liquid versus Nightmare. Again, these matchups are intense. Like, Team Liquid is going to be... like...
Want to control the POVs you watch on the official OWCS
playing versus Nightmare in the matchup. I don't know where I was going with that. I kind of was like going to say something about how Team Liquid is like been really starting to pop off even more now, and then I forgot I was going to say that. Then I just kind of sat there and was like, yep, I don't know what I was going to say, and then I'm back to where we're at now. So there you go.
Or cast it to the big screen with Chromecast.
Yep.
Watch it, control it, face it.
All right, here we go.
Right, head on over
I'm ready.
to Face It,
Guys, just set up a Gamba for Battle of the Bots. I don't know about that.
If you want to watch the stumps of today from 4 different POVs, what a joy that will be, Jake and Johnny. Getting every angle in there.
I want to watch the sim POVs honestly today. I think sims are probably doing some crazy stuff both regions. I think it's a pretty
back.
interesting
We
one to
are
see because there's so much creativity. There's so many different ways it can be played.
I'm excited for this matchup.
Approaches.
Hopefully we get a good one.
Like a team skill cap perspective, it's probably one of the highest team skill cap characters because if everybody on your team can utilize the TP, and it really opens up way more possibilities than the average team comp. So I think this is actually a pretty cool meta to watch individual POVs on.
I'm going BAP.
Going BAP? Okay.
Things to juggle here, yeah.
That's all business. You are busy.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? You don't have to just take one POV. You can watch 4 POVs. You also can have the map overview, right? And you earn some coins whilst doing so as well. So make sure to check that out all playoffs long. Now we're back again, and we have to set the stage for one more match today.
I'm ready.
It's the second
Let's
seeded Nightmare that will be going up against the third seeded Team Liquid. They have been facing off against one another, of course, in our round robin group stages. That was in week 3, and I vaguely remember the match, but quite frankly, I remember it was not pretty. It was a new day, new week, very long time ago. Yeah, but then I tried to remember the last time we seen Liquid. Obviously, they leveled up in the competition, and I genuinely believe that showing in week 3 was the worst we've seen of Team Liquid all stage long. Other than that, they have actually looked very, very solid. That was like very uncharacteristic of them. Now, the last thing I remember from this team, though.
I mean, look at that roster, chat. That is a good roster right there.
It's just a gladiator.
That is a good roster.
That's all I have in my head. It's been living rent-free in my head ever since then.
They also messed it up.
It looks like Crap's doing the predictions, chat. There you go.
Zero backed out.
I think that's the predictions, right?
Yep,
it is. There you go.
Before, like, so obvious. They knew Zero's on Widowmaker. So they're like, okay, well, I guess we're not rotating towards the spawn doors. Here we go. This was so much fun to cast in the moment because me and Jack, we realized that they were actually trying to do this. We were like, okay, yeah, they just rotated to their choke.
Yep.
But then they kept going. We didn't get to see the full highlight.
I love that crosshair. That's a great crosshair right there, chat. That is top tier.
Game against Dildux. You know, this is when we really got to see Team Liquid in form, baby.
I feel like every time we see a Dildux match, it's just like people with like the crosshairs are all over the place. There's a Moira comp that's like it works.
A lot more today facing off against Nightmare. Nightmare have been the second team in the region to beat, right? They've been showing us a lot of different looks as well, and they've just, they have got to be considered the favorite into almost every single match they're playing, except from GK.
Yep. Here we go, chat. Let's do this.
I think Chronic has had a very big stage, and then Chronic and Rocket both very, very comfortable on the damage roll. A lot of
KTM, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
This season, which I think is huge, right? We remember this guy being so insane on Tracer when he first made a splash in the competitive scene. And
I'm
now,
ready.
Just playing the Genji, the Sombra, the flexibility that you need to compete in NA, where there's so many different strats coming out every game.
You said Tree was on Mercy last time you saw them play. Yeah, against Dildox. Yep.
I really feel like this is likely to be our closest match of the day for both of these teams. I mean, obviously a win here.
You gotta imagine Tree plays a really good Mercy, right?
You're gonna have to worry about an SSG. You're gonna have to, tangle with some foes you don't necessarily want to be messing with. So you'd love to just get the win here, guarantee yourself a top 3 placement, and put yourself in a wonderful spot here for Esports World Cup.
That's right. And as I'm about to head over to the casters, I try to think of a good transition from what you just said. But also, I literally just had the epiphany that it's Jack and Rose. They're literally Titanic. How have I never connected the 2 dots?
Wait, we've mentioned it several times.
I have never heard anyone mentioning this. This is like, I'm like mind blown right now.
Dirty. You guys are doing them way too dirty to give them the Titanic duo.
I mean...
What the?
I'm just
saying that Jaws is going to die? Is he going to drown?
Guess so. Rose is going to push him off that door.
Jaws is going to drown?
Do it.
How
ironic.
He's going to do it.
He's going to C9 that door and he'll drown like that because it's Necker on the door. So, it all comes together. I see the correlation.
Was this the segue they were really looking for to get to this?
Iceberg C9s, anything lurking in the waters ahead?
That's right. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out in this last match. Sorry, that transition was horrible, but it literally just came to me and I'm like mind blown. I have never thought of this before, all these years. Anyway, head on over to our casters. For this one. Have fun. We love you. Bye.
That was wow. That took a while.
All these years.
All right.
It's been 4 years.
Come on, Zoe.
It's actually been 4 years.
And what is Johnny spitting? Guy's like preying on my downfall or something. He's gonna die soon, I think. I'm like,
okay, but the C9 the door comment was actually like so funny. So that's iconic. Honestly, Zoe is like, for that.
Well, hopefully this is also an award-winning movie, this series. Nightmare versus Team Liquid.
All right, chat, you ready?
Upper bracket semi-final. Like we just saw, Geek.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Space Station. That was a ticket to the mid-season.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
And this one,
but I'm ready.
Different. Team Liquid or Nightmare.
Let's go.
A win here will guarantee their spot in that top 3. Let's go and have a look at this map. Oasis. Team Liquid banning the Freya. And now we know how good Nightmare have been, and especially Chronic has looked the best. Freya
that's a good ban on Freya. Kiriko's ban.
Pretty up.
I think you have to, though, especially on a map like Oasis. There's just
you have to kind of set the
high
tone.
Grounds that you can really utilize that hero on. You look at University.
All right, Chad, here we go. It's time.
With the big pit behind it, Gardens.
The match is starting.
That big T that's going to be above the point, and so I think if you're going to use it anywhere, I think this makes the most sense. I'm excited to see what that means Chronic will play instead. We have had very few times, I think, where we've seen Freyas that are as potent as Chronic get banned out. I think a lot of what you tend to go towards is like a Cassidy and Ashe, very similar types of DPS that would play a very kind of similar role without that vertical mobility. So
here we go.
For now, it looks like it is going to be that Cassidy for Chronic, and Tree also going to match that. Jack, that's the other thing is Tree is a very good Freya as well, so I'm surprised that they wanted to ban that out from both parties.
All right, Orisa versus Orisa, chat. Everybody's dream matchup. I mean, here we go.
3-0, and it wasn't close. Like, Nightmare kind of rolled all over TL. Like, Liquid, the closest map was the Control, and it was Ilios.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Like, the rest of the maps, they were shot.
Nightmare opts for, like, the early high ground control, while Team Liquid opts for kind of, like,
off that day.
Controlling point and seeing what they can do. The Tracer 1v1's the important part between Rocket and Zera, and then eventually these teams are going to go in aggressively.
Right now, it is just a little bit of a standstill.
Tree does get an early pick, though, onto Chronic.
Able to draw that first blood. I mean, Team Liquid off to a pretty good start here.
Yep.
Classic Orisa gameplay. It was very close. I saw a Painkiller, the little silhouette jump over the edge. And I was like,
there's the window from Luke, but they can kind of disengage that.
On that little mini.
They can kind of disengage it a little bit, though.
Early from
yeah.
Not the best angle of all time. There's no one from
but RuPaul can
really
pop that.
Their heads out. It's a bit better one from RuPaul, but needs this shift come online. Luckily, just in time as well. Tree ends up killing the problem. That problem being Rocket. And that window.
They're going to be able to get the Tracer killed. So really good start for Team Liquid. Really, really good start.
I think Liquid were already pretty ahead of the curve, and the fact that we did see that window pop so early by Lucamino, I think it was just a Hail Mary. Nightmare maybe able to take use of that, especially because Painkiller was able to stay alive in the process. But Team Liquid had that first kill. They were up a player.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I thought Luke was going off the map.
Good because there was an edge behind him. But you know what? If that was a different part of the map,
Don't be surprised to see an aggressive high noon pulse or Orisa combo.
Keep yourself, it's how you feel alive.
I've been seeing more and more combos with Orisa recently. It's been kind of funny.
Honestly, the most scary spot against the Orisa is this high ground.
Yeah.
Are you going with the pole?
Launch you over the edge from that
Nope.
distance.
Yeah, I couldn't see anybody. Pulse bomb though instead.
Tree. Did his job though.
Yeah, you just kind of buy some time. Yeah, exactly.
Zera in space. He's getting challenged in hookah.
Zera's getting basically in a 1v1 spot.
From Infected is Liquid
Does get a Lampo and gets him kind of low, so there's a kind of an opportunity for a good pulse bomb here. Oh, with the kill onto Tree, and I think Nightmare's going to flip the point. They have no reason to try to pulse bomb this. This is just a die in point situation.
Easy flip here for Nightmare. A good lead initially from
So Team Liquid gets 80%. That's close to one team fight
Yeah, I mean, that's
to take it all. We'll see though.
Territory.
We'll see.
Okay, RuPaul finally gets the reset. At least as your Baptiste, you're able to range your heals, but Nightmare, I mean, they actually had to use a lot in order to take that control. They had to, because you were in that territory where one more fight, Team Liquid were going to win. But now they only have this window, and Tree has been such a sharpshooter. Now you're able to get in there with the
like I said, Team Liquid's been playing really, really well so far, so I wonder if the pulse bomb here would be a good opportunity.
I think Team Liquid actually look quite good to win this point.
A rather devastating window for both Baps, but can hide that lamp around the corner.
Look at both those windows.
A little bit later there by RuPaul, and Nightmare know it too. They're going to go.
You don't see that every day. Oh no.
Might just kill himself with his
Oh no.
Whoopsie-daisy.
You don't see that. Knight Rider, thanks for the prime, so thank you, appreciate it. But Liquid still managed to get 2 kills right there.
Stun onto Lep as well, so despite them
So there's still opportunity right now. Rocket does have pulse though, so you can see a pulse bomb opportunity, but I think Liquid might have flipped the point here.
But a good flip from Team Liquid, and now they're in final fight. Nightmare going to be able to come back quick though. Lep on the Lucio to speed people out of spawn.
Yep, Nightmare will be able to tap the point. It could happen.
You gotta give yourself up for the greater good of the fight. So Team Liquid, they're still able to roll through.
Zera's already there to kind of disrupt Rocket's touch.
It still looks pretty good.
Zera denied the touch.
I don't think that was a touch.
Yep.
No, it doesn't matter.
Wow, what a play. That was such a good job right there.
Knowing that Rocket, unlike
Also, Crab, if you're there, we do have the esports drops too. If you don't mind putting that in the
map and actually take the side entrance. So was waiting there the entire time. Really,
it would just bank automatically for next season, Vexus, from my experience, from what I've seen.
So despite, Rocket not even touching it, probably wouldn't have mattered anyway as we go on to round 2.
At that point, it's just Tracers understanding.
Oh, is it look at the pulse? Oh, yeah, okay, so stuck Painkiller and recall straight back into it. That's just unlucky.
That's very unlucky.
All good. All good.
Yep.
Zera's one of his 2 deaths there was himself. So. All right, teleports out.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. We just got him added today, the new esports ones.
This is going to be another fight over the high ground. Ideally, you're trying to set up this Cassidy and this Baptiste to be able to
here we go.
Take the best angles possible.
Yeah, that can happen, Zio, sometimes just because of the how it's set up.
Wow, what a collapse, though. That's crazy.
Really good start again by Liquid here. I mean, I think they're going to take it. I thought they were going to take it, then it ended up being a bunch of trades, and here we are.
Infected, just kind of hanging by himself with his.
Oh, wait a second, though. Chronic's really low on high ground.
Easy kill on this
yeah, I was going to say, this might be an limb on cast by Infected, or at least pressure away.
Shot off, but Team Liquid are going to get this point for free. Nightmare have managed to regroup, and Rocket keeping that point alive. So
I have to wonder if part of that was like the Juno hyper, like.
Does Juno impact? A couple of maps, I think.
The hyper ring. And
what looked like a team fight win for Liquid there initially ended up going kind of in like a even team fight again. Tree with a huge pick.
The Orisa duel around the shield is truly something to behold and Overwatch.
Yeah, what a duel.
Good position though for RuPaul on this high ground.
There's actually a really early window possibility here that's going to happen.
For Nightmare. So again, this
ready.
is not being taken. Nice little jump down.
There's the window.
For RuPaul using that window. Now Painkiller
is
going to be in trouble.
Counter window. I can't believe the point hasn't been captured yet.
Center takes a while to actually cap, but
It's probably going to come down to a pulse bomb player and a Rissal. Wow.
Are we on Coliseo again? We might be on Coliseo again.
All right,
Wait,
Zera's had enough. Zera is bored. He has gotten 3 kills. Okay.
Okay, that helps. And there you go. Team Liquid takes the point.
We're not, okay.
Wow, that was a forever cap. Is this best of 3? It's, yes, first of 3.
If you close your
First
eyes.
of 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Look hard enough.
It'll be like Coliseum.
It does look like Coliseum. It sure does.
Nothing.
Oh, well, let's
we go.
get back at it. We've got a couple of ultimates coming on the board for Nightmare. I think in... Ooh, there was a pulse bomb, actually. Bye-bye. Rocket missed that.
Terror Surge, nice. Every survivor
Infected has another ult coming up here, too, so they survived the initial burst. Oh, what a combo. There it is. The Pulse Bomb combo. I'm telling you, it's happening more and more. And RuPaul almost has another window. Liquid off to a good start. This is really good.
Gentleman's agreement. See? You know, you miss the one, you kill yourself on it, and then... Yes, exactly. It's the karmic balance, I think, in the world. That's not karma, but you guys get what I mean. Now, the rally only for Nightmare to really plan around.
All right, Brig all time.
Fight, and I feel like Team Liquid, they're so ready for this rally as well as this amplification.
Double rally, but... Really aggressive play by Liquid. There's the window. Luke doesn't have window, so there is a time in here where like there won't be a window opportunity. They do trade a little bit. I think the map is going to be flipped. They need Tracer to be able to tap without going down. They flipped the map.
Point cap comes regardless, however.
Oh, but Rocket finds a really good pick onto Tree. Ends up being a team fight win for Nightmare.
They're going to get the regroup pretty quickly as well, and if Zera gets away with that kill, that would be crazy.
What a Hinda.
Unfortunately, not able to do that. Luff got very low, but unable to finish that elimination, and so Team Liquid, yeah, they just got to take a reset here. But again, you've got the high noon to push past this choke, and I think you can also force out quite a few ultimates here from Nightmare in the process.
Certainly can.
Oh, but you actually have to get out a lot. That's 4 ready to go for Nightmare.
You.
Just a slow rotation.
Tree going on high ground.
Over to this high ground first up. All right, high noon. Does put Infected in a nice spot.
That was a high noon.
Can just play around this dome. Now Tree's
That's also a high noon.
Up on this dome on the high ground. High noon protected by the shield.
Oh, almost goes down there.
Even click, left click.
That is a huge pick on point. Now they can kind of isolate the Orisa underneath. Painkiller's trying to bait them in there with the Orisa ult, though, so they're trying to find positioning. Result time.
There's at least one pick.
Gonna happen.
The immortality field already gets deployed, and unfortunately not long enough.
Brig definitely goes down there. That was a great flank and outplay.
A 2v1 for Painkiller. Spots both the Brig and the Cassidy on the flank and just decides,
wow.
I'm just gonna go for him,
I could tell right away when the Orisa went that way for the play, it was going to be a good flank. Nice job.
They can do.
Okay, well, now things are looking much
Tapping
better.
Brig, it's more like Brig's there to keep people alive.
But
Armor Packet has a decent ultimate against Tracer.
Make sure that, you know, Nightmare isn't going to fall into those sight lines. But right now, the kind
basically you want to brawl with that
Team
comp.
Liquid, they've got this Terror Surge. They do also have this amplification matrix.
Yeah, they do have a good ultimate for a retake here. I just don't know if the Pulse Bomb, like, depends what happens with the Pulse Bomb.
Rocket still has this Pulse Bomb.
Yeah.
Got to force out this Immortality field first, but then Nightmare, they have the clear win condition here.
Indeed.
Team Liquid's able to get that.
Already down though. There's the Pulse Bomb.
Yep.
Gone for Nightmare. It's just playing ring around the Rosie at this point. It's just trying to chase Painkiller around this point. Painkiller hasn't got ult though. And this
I was gonna say.
Double fan the hammer through the window. Yeah, there's.
And Nightmare ends up using their ultimate there too. So like, that ends up being interesting here because both teams are not going to have.
Got a pulse for next fight. Chronic tries to play with traffic.
I mean, Team Liquid's going to have Brig ult and Nightmare won't. So. I don't know if the high noon play will end up being
Nightmare, I mean,
enough here, but oh, we have a Moira.
To get out of Team Liquid. All right,
we have a Moira. You almost have your battle pass. Heck yeah.
To the Fade, to the Juno, for the Hyper Ring, and now we're going back over to.
We don't actually have a Moira. The Moira was just like fading towards the spawn door to swap Chronic with a huge pick. And because of that, they're able to kind of flip the point. The whole strategy was to have Tracer hold the point, but now the Tracer can't hold the point because of that.
No, it doesn't matter. It matters.
So that was a huge play.
Exo boots straight up into the sky, ends up going
Yeah,
down.
they're trying to stay alive, but they need their Tracer back.
Same with Vega.
There you go. Points flipped. It might stall out a little bit. Both teams are going to be very hesitant for a second here. Luke does have a window advantage, and you can see that they don't have any heals. So I think what's going to happen is once the window goes through, they're going to eventually just be aggressive because you can't. The Brig Lucio won't be able to sustain that team comp. Infected basically has to kind of. That boop though is interesting. I love this decision making here. Gets the elim onto Lep too, so recognizing not having the heals and still trusting that your teammates will stay point. This is a lot more interesting now. RuPaul's gonna go down though to Rocket. It's a huge trade. Rocket's now one shot on point. Recalls back the other way, gets traded. And I think Team Liquid manages to clutch it and take map 1 over Nightmare. We got ourselves a series. This is going to be good. I will be right back, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I hope you're all enjoying.
Just a couple of weeks ago.
That RuPaul boop there was just picturesque, honestly.
Immaculate.
Boop slept into the traffic. Didn't die instantly, but it was good enough for... Well, Lep's also on 1 HP, so even if the guy didn't kill him, RuPaul's gonna...
Cheerio.
Really nice stuff there. Exactly, yeah. One little boop would have done it. Good start from Team Liquid. Now, Nightmare, they come into this and they end up banning the Freya. And now they can't do that anymore. And you gotta wonder how they move from here. And... thinking about kind of what the bans are going to look like, you probably end up banning Tracer at some point from Zera. Not like Rocket is losing these 1v1s. Oh, here is the... Oh, it's so good. Oof. It's so good. The Terror Surge Pulse 1 combos are just so nice. But it's not like Rocket can't play anything else. Rocket's Genji also extremely clean with it.
I think that the Genji is just really hard to run right now. You even saw Tree hover it. Yeah, like you saw Tree even hover it though in the spawn against the Cassidy and the Tracer and thought better of it. So I think you have to consider, will Genji actually be something that people have practiced and feel good about? Even in our first map of North America, our first match of North America, like the Genji for Sugar Free didn't look good. It didn't work. So I'm not sure how much people will rely on that particular pick.
Nightmare's choice. And I just saw a second ago that they've actually chosen Circuit Royale as the next map. Now, Team Liquid on Circuit, they look so good. I mean, they've just been playing the BAP than Lifeweaver combo here. So I'm curious if Nightmare think they've got a better BAP Lifeweaver or they found a way to deal with it. And so far, that has not been the case for any team. It's been an incredibly tough backline to actually overcome if you're not playing it yourself, but they're not on attack. It feels pretty bad. It's not the best comp of all time. So I wonder how they're actually going to go into this one. Let's have a look at some of the map stats from this stage. Of course, Rose, Nightmare only ended up losing 1 series, and that was against Geeke. But the hybrid 100% win rate and Flashpoint too. I mean, it looks good.
Does look pretty good, but I think that Team Liquid, especially after how that first map looked, I wouldn't be surprised at all if this is just an elevated Team Liquid. I think for the first couple of weeks, maybe a lot of their team matches didn't end up being quite as dominant as we would have liked to see, because like they did lose to Nightmare and they lost to Geeke, but every squad lost to Geeke. So we'll have to see how they actually go from here, but they already look so much better. And what a split.
That's close.
From the viewers. That's exciting.
I see you guys. Okay, 51% to 49. All right. Yeah, Nightmare. You'd expect Nightmare. A lot of people do credit there because, look, they were 6-1.
History don't lie.
Steamrolled Team Liquid. Exactly. History don't lie. Most of the time, at least. I mean, but Team Liquid taking this first one.
Well, I just saw that viewer prediction.
Circuit Royale. And this is what you expect.
Okay, chat, it's time.
Take us here.
So last time I saw Team Liquid play this map, it did not go well.
The BAP Lifeweaver.
It did not go well.
If there becomes a point where, obviously, hopefully for Nightmare, they win a map, Team Liquid choose Circuit, then they ban a support that isn't BAP or Lifeweaver, they protect that comp, and then they have their perfect comp to play on this game mode. So I like this from Nightmare. Taking this one away early and also taking away the BAP, they're making perfect use of this priority ban system if you end up losing that first one.
But Jack, what if instead of the BAP we see
That Sully is?
a Lari life.
Sully, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Lari life.
Yeah.
That's a lot of healing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it has the same potency as
He's
the
funny.
BAP. Only because I think with the life, you are dealing like a lot of healing with the BAP, less so with the Life Weaver. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%.
Where's the Sully cam? I'll probably have that stuff set up in my house.
But
I'm just saying.
you never know.
I'm-
The Life Weaver
I'm
has been
putting- I'm
amazing
putting
on this map.
Life
I mean,
Weaver
so do
is
Lari.
good.
Yeah. I mean, look at the squid in
could
the
happen.
highlights today.
Wow. Looked good. Absolutely. So I just maybe it's my Hyphium or like your love of Alari is starting to rub off on me now, so I'm excited to see it in the servers. But
Okay,
either
so
way, yeah.
In theory, like if
Taking
you
a
do
bit here.
hold it like the BAP and the Life Weaver, because the Life Weaver ends up holding the main stretch, and then BAP is off on the little high ground.
Yeah, you're supposed to be in the off
next
angle.
to the Mega Health Pack room.
That's the strat.
In
Yep.
theory,
it's
yeah,
good.
the Alari couldn't do a lot there. You can put the pylon like
It's really
right
good,
above you,
actually.
and it can heal you when people push in. They have to push in and look directly up to go the pylon, and then you're also
Mm-hmm.
in grab distance, like the life grass. You boom, just get out of there, and you can also use your shift. If you use it like horizontally, you can send yourself like quite
I'm
away.
getting hungry.
especially
I
if
can't
you,
wait to
like,
eat some food.
B-hop at the very end. I think it's doable.
It's gonna be like a map
I don't
5,
think
which I would not
bad
complain
by
about if it
stretch of
was.
the
You know,
imagination.
I would not complain
But
about.
yeah, we'll see. A Ramatra ban for Team Liquid, though. So, no kind of rush. We've seen a lot of Zarya in response to the Ramatra, especially
The
on this
Ramatra,
map
okay.
recently. But with the Ram off the table, not sure we're going to be seeing that. And it's going to be RuPaul on Ana. So,
Ana, so that whole discussion didn't matter.
Whatever.
yeah, it'll do.
Nah, there we go.
It's
I'm
a
ready.
little- okay, this is much better than the Life Weaver.
Like, yeah, this is the BAP
Alari
Life
that
Weaver.
I
Just run
proposed,
Ana
but
Ayari.
It's a similar concept.
I was hoping for
so
BAP
I'm
Life Weaver, but I get it.
How Nightmare
I
actually
get
can
it.
respond to this now that they're on the attacking side. Can they make a dent in this defense? Well, let's listen
Yeah,
and find
let's
out.
get a quick listen in, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet, chat. Listen.
We're playing to farm Nano and get pick. Nice. Tried farming Nano.
They're on Burger Switch.
Yep.
It's getting close. I don't see anything.
Jeez, I think
Yeah,
they're
this thing would go.
Let's look at now.
I can see it.
Double hit scan.
Freya Sigma.
Yeah, switch Freya. I can take top left when Kurt's in the corner.
Yeah, I can ring the corner.
Three,
They have rail, careful. Yeah, careful. Yeah, I'll take out. Oh, you're top right. He's giving.
Where one?
Fucking man.
Yeah.
Chicken Lion.
You should have killed.
Eddie.
Carol.
Take that.
I can take that. I take that.
Take weak already. They have 2 on. I'm gonna hard go statue, and you guys need to swing hard. Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when
It's gonna
I
be
can
two
ring.
there.
I can hard swing.
Can we go?
You guys ready? Ready?
No real.
3, 2,
Ready to go.
nading Surge. Larry hit.
Larry weak. I have the statue. They're gonna try and retake.
Breaking pylon.
Larry one. Literally one. Nice. Running Surge.
Come in.
Pick up push in 3, 2, 3,
Touch stick right. Touch stick right.
3, 2, 1. Touch.
We can chase a bit.
Yeah.
On one.
Big shot.
I'm fast, you know.
On and under. Do have a cap, I think. Don't have speed.
I'm blocking them in. Sig one.
Curse him. Nice.
Really good start for
Alright,
Nightmare.
clean look from Nightmare there.
Sorry, I didn't want to talk
Actually,
during that
from
because I want
Lupino,
people to be able to hear the
took a little bit of time
comms.
there to
So.
clean up Vega on the Alari, but ended up
That was a
getting the
really
kill
good team fight for
before
Nightmare. Like,
RuPaul
if
was
they're trying to
gonna
get back
look
into
at
this
Nell,
right away, that's the
reloading
type of
it
start
from-
you need.
If I'm gonna be honest,
And
with Vega's
Beck did has
demise,
ultimate.
pretty
Such a
easy push there
unique
for
comp
Nightmare.
that I'm
They've
watching.
got
Because normally
Ray,
you
they've
see
got
like
Paul,
the
they've got
Winston be
Nano,
played
they've
here,
got a lot
but instead
of
you're seeing the Sigma be
Whoa.
played. So I'm curious to see how it
Good
goes.
flux, though, from
Does get lep in the Elves, so that should be a kill. But Infected's now going to have to play backwards in their spawn, and they're going to try to chase the Sigma down eventually, which is the correct play.
Places with Infected now, who's caught in the back line.
Almost was able to trade out there. So like,
That's gonna be good.
ooh, that's
enough,
a
I think,
pretty good
now
D.Va
to be able-
location.
Oh wait, the bomb. No.
I like the idea though. That was a smart ult because
Okay,
like
could
there's a
you
chance your teammates
imagine,
also
though?
follow
I
up.
don't
So
know, I would've
I think
lost
both
my
teams just kind of
mind.
comfortably trade that, and then they go back. And there's Infected on the Winston now.
That would not have been the
So maybe
first
that was the
time
plan
today that
overall.
the
If you lose the
team
first
won,
point, and then
they
eventually
would've
go into that on a Brig
top.
Winston comp. So
But this is
this
still
should
so
fit
much
Team
space.
Liquid's playstyle a little bit more.
Already kind of
And
steamrolled
same for
through this
Nightmare. It's
map.
almost kind of like just going to be a really good matchup battle here. So we'll see what happens. Going to see a Juno ultimate here in a second because they're going to be aggressive. There it is. You're going to see a counter nano onto the Winston. The Winston won't be able to get many kills now, so you got to kind of just look and wait for an opportunity. Tree is able to pop with a really awesome counter. Rocket's one-shot in spawn, so they're in trade range right now. Infected does get the kill, and I think that's enough to get back to point and stop it. Yeah, Painkiller's going to have to disengage out, and now they're kind of back to square one. So, good team fight for both teams, obviously, but Team Liquid wins that, and now, actually not really the best team fight with Nightmare because they lost it, but Team Liquid now has a Blade play. They're probably going to be pretty aggro with the Blade. Probably see Infected dive in first, and then the Blade. So you're going to see, like, you'll see. Winston will start to jump in. Right about now, I think. Nope, they're going to let the corner, I see. There it is. Now they're going to jump in because the speed ring disengage can happen, and you go in with Blade.
Too far away from the sound barrier.
Probably what will happen.
Worth the while, but maybe if you can help with like the pulsar torpedoes and just
there it is. And then there's the Blade. Took a little bit longer than I expected, if I'm going to be real with you here. Yep, there you go. So if you wonder what happened there with Genji and why he looked away, is there was probably a call out, can you get the Lucio or something? And that's going to give a dash reset. So at that point, you know you can't get to the Lucio, so you better be within range of your next dash. So that's just, again, trust in your team that they'll get the kill there, and then you can go and follow up with your Blades. That was very well played again. I mean, like I said, they've been playing super well. Brig ultimate from Team Liquid side here. Infected's probably going to be pretty aggro on the back line. This is another really important team fight for Team Liquid. If they can engage it early, that means they also can buy some time. So we'll see.
They just have to buy some time here, break up to some ults. So
yeah, they're just like slowing it down because they know they have the ultimates right now to be able to deal with whatever Nightmares bring into the team. Infected definitely is going to dive backline soon, but they're like okay with slowing it down for now, it seems. Because they've already wasted about 45 seconds of just sitting here in the neutral doing nothing, and this is the play now. So now they're calling for Infected to be aggressive because if you look, RuPaul's a little bit low. So this is the time to kind of like, basically peel for your teammates by just being aggro. Gets a kill onto the Lucio, and now it's basically a team fight. I can't tell if it's a trade or, kind of a trade. Now they're going to have the Nano, instead of Winston, who would have been a great target there, now they're going to be really aggro on both sides. But it looks like it may not be enough. I mean, like, Infected's coming back as Reinhardt. You don't see that every day.
And we've got Infected coming back on Reinhardt of all things.
There you go. Someone said Ryan's on pro play. Well, there you go. Look at Ryan was on a Circa Royale. Okay. See, look at that. Looks like Ryan could do a lot there. Did you see?
I think the only reason why I went Ryan there is so he could charge out a sport.
Listen, I'm just happy to see some changes there. You don't see that every day. All right, that's where I'm at.
I mean, either one of them you just dead, I think.
All right, well, good effort. Infected goes back to spawn. Comes
the
back
pro stadium tournaments will be fun to watch. I agree. I think like one-off tournaments will be fun. I think that's what they'll end up doing in the future. But yeah, I agree.
You've got this Terror Surge you have to deal with as well if you're Team Liquid, and you don't really have a good way to do that. Well, I mean, unless you kill the Orisa outright, but look at how well she gets healed, even though she goes down to like literally 1.
Okay, Infected gets an early pick at the beginning here. And that's exactly kind of the team fight that you need for Team Liquid, again, to really gain map control here. So they get the kills. They're going to fall back now. So Tree's going to have ult. Nightmare has really good ultimates. I think what Tree needs to do is just right when the choke engages, go for the ult, try to force out B, get some ultimates out. It's going to be a tough team fight to win. Doesn't mean they can't win it, but I think it's a tough one to be able to hold if you kind of just want to keep them in the neutral for so long. So we'll see. But I think that's probably the play. Like, force
with the Freya,
some ults out.
Sure that they're actually
Nightmare misses Pulse Bomb there from Rocket.
Is going to be tougher when you've got the Orisa involved, but
they disengage out a little bit.
Let's see the sound barrier.
There's the beat. Zera might get killed here. Nope.
In the front line, so that's a good, actually.
Ends up being a pretty good engagement there for Nightmare. I feel like Team Liquid spent too much time staggering here, but because Infected was able to get away there, you actually see that there'll be a Nano soon. Probably onto the Winston. Lep is low there. Ends up not getting the Nano off, so Infected's going to have to stay alive a little bit longer. I think once they got the kill, they were like, oh, we'll be fine.
Team Liquid. There's a primal rage to buy.
There you go, Infected against the ult. Oh boy, look at that HP. Holy crap. The Nano still hasn't gone off yet because, like, there's a lot happening. They get the kill. There's the nano onto the Venture. We're able to stay on point. And that's going to be the point. Nightmare takes it with like pretty good amount of time too. So Liquid continues to struggle on Circle Royale. A map that surprised they're they're a very good team. I've just seen I've only seen I can't act like they're bad at Circle Royale, but I've seen 2 Circle Royale maps. You know what I mean? So
that's very
but
impressive.
I have a lot of data.
Such a
right
hard
there.
map to actually get the capture on, and so the fact that you were able
We'll
to
see.
do that with
See how
time
their
left in
attack
the
goes.
bank,
Could be very
Jack,
interesting.
It's crazy. That first map might have gone the way of Team Liquid,
Yep.
but Nightmare being able to get all 3
Maybe it'll
points,
be,
I think puts them in a great position to win this map and tie up the series.
16-3 for Chronic, the Ant Overlord, versus Tree 8-5. Tree doing a little bit more damage there, but Chronic securing those kills.
I
And
mean,
like you said, that's the
if
really
Team
most
Liquid can
important
have a
thing for Freya,
really
like
good
securing
start,
those
I think
final
I could
hits,
see
so
them
2
capping it
taps
with
with
at
the
least,
take aim.
at least capping the point. But
Chronic is just so good with it.
they can't have like an
See,
early pick capping. They
how
need to be
Liquid
like
end up wanting
very
to attack
clean
this,
on
'cause
this first point.
I think Nightmare, they're just happy
That's
to
where it all
run,
starts. That's where you get the momentum.
especially
That's
without
where
the
like
back.
you can get an alt
Move
advantage.
like
That's
the
where you can
back,
start
like
to
all this
really
stuff
take
anyway,
map
but
control and get your
they're
clock
on the
going. So
Juno.
that's what I
It's
want to see.
Very, very good like brawl.
That's what I want to see.
Chronic is extremely scary on this match, and in fact was the biggest problem for Team Liquid in their series previous. He ended up getting MVP in that series too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Chronic was such a big
We'll see.
problem, and I think it was a very smart
Winston?
indicator from Team Liquid to go ahead and fan out that Freya.
Is it Widow over
right
Freya?
away
I think the Widow
because
pick
of
is just to watch for
how
the
impactful
grapple
Chronic
spot here
was
and then
in that
swap.
match. But now that the Freya is back on the table,
Yeah.
that's why we see Chronic and Tree
See.
both leaning into
It's
the
just for a
hero.
quick
I don't
pick.
think you usually
That's
wanna
all it is.
play anything else into the Freya, or at least we've seen that go pretty poorly for other teams versus Nightmare when you've got like Sojourn versus Freya or something like that.
Okay.
So for now,
Looks like Team Liquid's going to get the road here. Obviously, a lot of teams have started to opt for like not playing this corner. So you basically get the corner for free. It's so interesting because it's
pivot response to go ahead and play
kind of starting to become how like Route 66 plays a little bit, where you can kind of give up a lot, but to get like an ideal team fight, just a smaller I think corner there. So it's.
I do really like the Juno though. Here,
It's been
especially on this
interesting to
map.
see. Very much
Lots
this
of ways to
stage
get
where I've
big
seen way
value
more
with
of
the
it.
orbital ray. Versus the Rush, it feels a little bit better.
Yeah.
Team Liquid's obviously playing the Kiriko comp,
Lucio,
trying to like
to
just
me,
slow
this
play
is
it a
where
little
you can
bit.
make these swings into
Both the wrists is just
faster, and so I
javeling
think
each
that
other
just
there,
allows you to
exactly
get
what we
the
love to
Freya in
see.
position.
Might be a good Juno right click onto Genji. Zera Maiko down there. Tree gets a really early ultimate, like extremely early. Doesn't get anybody with it, but wow, that was quick.
Direct hit, and it's Vega that falls first. Playing.
Unfortunately, they aren't able to get any follow-up there, which means a pretty quick reset. And this is where, you know, this was going to be an important team fight. Right here. This is the moments we were talking about, referencing.
But there's just not enough damage now that, especially if it's infected as Fallen. You just kind of have to wait your turn if your team Liquid's yes, with this rush. But you're right, like the Ray is so much better in this situation, especially because you can
let's
just
keep
kind of
watching
full
here.
send it
RuPaul
down the
has
Streets phase.
Kitsune.
Painkiller to follow this up.
Probably pop. You want to pop it, but you might want to wait for a couple ultimates to go with it. Nightmare's going to be aggressive. There's their Juno ultimate play. They're going to probably Orisa ultimate too if they see some good opportunity. Doesn't get anything with the Freya ult. Actually does get someone with the Freya ult, even though it looked like it was on him. But Nightmare does over ult a little bit. Now, obviously, Team Liquid popped ultimates, but this is like the window of opportunity right now for them to be able to maybe bring this, get this point here. So we get a second ult before. No, Chronic already used it, but does have a second ultimate already. That is a true
Using this at the
statement.
very end of the fight to try and clean up kills, or try and like catch people that have expended theirs to overextend for their own.
Yeah.
I think that was a heavy overinvestment from Nightmare. I don't think they needed nearly as much to actually win out the fight. But you've made your bed, you gotta lie in it now. So hopefully this rocket.
Chronic gets the
blade is
pick
good
again.
enough.
And it just looks like right now Team Liquid just getting ulted on. And it's the correct play. I mean, it sucks because you want to counter ult it and maybe go for a play. As I say that, they literally counter ult it and go for a play. In fact, it gets 3 with the ult combo, and that should give them the corner.
Off of those 2 ults.
Surprised there's not Sigma gameplay. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know if it guarantees the corner now. No, it's not going to guarantee the corner. They're going sim to go to point. They're going to go sim, and they're going to try to tap point to at least force out play. Right? The idea here is if they lose it, it's fine. But they should be able to
That
tap.
touch is gonna look hard though.
Oh no,
especially
but
if you
in
get
fact
spear
it hits the
here, so-
javelin spin.
That is the first point captured here for Team
Painkiller was
Liquid.
waiting a
But
little
that's
bit
how you
on
get it
using
done.
gold there, because if
Jack,
you
that's
use
the
gold,
exact
that would
problem that
allow
Nightmare
for that,
just
but
ran into when
ends
they
up being a
used
good
both the support
javelin
ultimates,
spin, and
the
now
Parasite,
it's
and the bullet shot
first
all in
point
one
capture
go.
for Team
You
Liquid.
didn't have
Not
that
on the
combo
same
combo
point
that
as
Team
Nightmare
Liquid
was,
just
but
dished out right back
I think
at
they could
you.
probably
I think if
blade
they
engage
had
this.
that
They could
Nightmare,
actually beat
any
Blade if
sort
they
of
really wanted to.
semblance
They
of, like, big
need
ults, I think
to.
they would have been able to stop Liquid from actually getting this first
Really
point.
good Blade,
Now they look
follow
better
up
to
there,
continue the run.
able to get a kill. Now they can just all in on Brig.
Blade from Zera there.
As long as they all listen to the call on Brig, they'll get Brig. There's the Brig kill. You can see Infected turning around to do that.
Takes down Lucamino
Can't let there be a
too.
trade
Nice
here,
start
so you
from
might
Zera.
see a bit of a deflect. As I say that, Chronic comes around the corner as Freya and gets a free kill.
2.5 minutes.
Painkiller should probably
He
fall
just
over on
tried to kill
point.
this Orisa.
And
There it
now Team Liquid gains a little bit of control. We're going to have to see
it took
Kitsune
them
come
a
out
bit.
here, but yeah,
Let's
look
go
at this
back and
combo
watch
here.
this
It's
combo.
great.
Like the Terracers
It's an
and
excellent
the
play.
bullet shots,
I love
everybody
that.
Together. Yeah, beautiful.
Cool plays
stuff
like that are
there.
just fun to
Picture
watch,
perfect.
you know?
And Team Liquid with another good fight win. They bring themselves one fight away now from being able to grab this second point. And with the rush too.
Yep.
Maybe they pull the trigger on this early, but
Yeah. They're going to try, but Nightmare have a response, and that being the
Ooh,
Ray.
good javelin.
You can't fight into
All right,
it
Team
even if
Liquid
you-
doesn't
even if
really
you're on
get
the
anything
rush,
with that
you're still
fight, but they
receiving
do have the
damage.
combo again that we just saw happen on first point. So I fully expect to see them go for that same play. I wonder if they launch the Freya ult first, and then you have the Orisa go in to where the Freya ult was. That'd be an interesting strat.
They're trying to get in a position for it.
Because you'll see what I'm talking about in a second.
With Painkiller.
Tree goes down to Chronic, though.
Only gets Tree there. Just
That was an important part of this team fight, and then Infected ults, but it's a little bit too late. And they lose the combo. They lose the combo. That would have maybe given them an opportunity.
well, this big lead the Team Liquid had accumulated is now kind of starting to slip away from them. A minute remaining, just about over that. RuPaul is finally going to make an adjustment and go over to the Juno. So we got Juno Brig mirrored on both sides now. The big difference between these two teams is going to be the secondary DPS and the Genji versus the Tracer for Nightmare.
Right, I'm
and
ready.
Rocket's almost got a Pulse Bomb. So I think like Nightmare, you got Rally, you've got Pulse, you got another Bola shot. I feel like Nightmare at least have enough to be able to get them through this next team fight. And then it comes down
Team
to
Liquid
the
has,
can
they
Team
have
Liquid
one
actually
ultimate.
get
Nightmare is
enough
going to
on
be
the
able to
team
kind of
goal?
ult chain.
Pretty far away from everything
Chronic
else
is
outside of the
really
Bola shot.
playing a good Freya today.
Skybox
I mean, always
Freya's-
plays a good
Ooh.
Freya.
Wow, that was very close. Tree getting that health pack.
Here we go.
But while he was
Ooh,
distracted-
Infected with a huge
Oh my
pick.
God, okay, Rocket just disappeared. While he was distracted, they did manage to already kill one.
But the
and,
trades
Team
are just
Liquid,
too much.
They are losing backliners at a
Nightmare
rapid
has too
rate.
much of an ult pool now.
There's 25
That like
seconds
Team
to go,
Liquid is just
and
is
Nightmare
constantly
have managed to
getting
clean
kind of like
this
rolled
fight
on.
up. And they've still got
Just
a
because of
couple
how
ults,
this
and
map
orbital
plays.
ray, this missed
So Nightmare's
timing
going to play
here
a
from
little
Team
bit closer
Liquid.
now to be able to go
RuPaul,
for some like
48% on ult, lep 85. This is a surefire win here for Nightmare if they play it right.
Like again, try to get out
Should be.
cooldowns.
You've got
Infected
to
switches
give
the
it
ball.
another, like,
So Infected could touch
Bola
point,
shot
ends up
combo if you
touching
want it.
point.
You can get this Terror
So they don't have to worry about that.
I
So
think
now
there's
Team
no
Liquid can kind of
chance.
focus
They
on
just
their
have to come
ults.
back on this wrecking ball.
Gets a follow-up
Now
kill
everybody else is
onto the
starting to get picked
Juno.
apart in the
And
back
actually,
for
just as
Liquid.
I say that,
What?
I actually
Wait,
think
Levin's
Team
going
Liquid
down in
takes this
three.
point.
Tree.
Team Liquid takes the point.
How have they managed to make that work?
Oh, wow.
The Terror Surgeon and Painkiller 1% away is Infected kills.
Good time
left
for bed. Have a good
initially,
night.
And then Tree just comes up with a double out of nowhere. They managed to push in OT, but now with a minute and 28, still time is against them.
That was
Really well played.
disgusting. Yes, the time bank is certainly going to be an issue heading into this third point. You have to finish the map at this point.
I mean, I'm trying to
in
look
order
at like what Nightmare
have a chance
has
to
though.
win.
I just feel like
things are
this
still
team
looking
fight
very
should
good
go
for
to
Nightmare,
Nightmare just
despite
because of
that
their
Nightmare.
ultimates alone.
Might
Like,
even
look at
go
their ult
back fumble
pool.
at the very
They should
end
win
there.
this.
But props to Team Liquid. Tree with those big double kill there. I think as well that wrecking ball really.
Are you asking
lined
if you
up
should
for Tree
re-download the
perfectly.
game?
He got
I'll be
that
real with you.
slam
I think it's
down,
blast right now. I mean,
popped up. Tree was able
between
to take
Stadium and like
advantage of
ranked,
that
it's been really
verticality
fun.
that the opposition was
I've
getting.
enjoyed it.
But now Liquid.
Obviously, I'm biased because I
Blade,
love Overwatch to begin with, but I've had a lot of fun.
That's just gotta be good now.
Good trades right there on both sides. This is an ult stack fight. I think both teams recognize the importance of this team fight and are going to try to all in it. And that's exactly what you're seeing. They might still get the Juno kill. I think Rocket might have enough
Escaping here for Team Liquid is only good for them. Keeping him
capability to
alive
go for the trade. They're trying don't think have the trade happen,
Just
but
so
like
much
it's
healing
just
out,
gonna
but
happen. That's
Rocky
nothing
does
to
end
do
up
about that.
landing the final bullet to kill RuPaul, but I don't think he's going to be able to even touch this point.
No,
now.
they always have. It
Back
just,
up,
you know,
go
depending
for a
on like how
regroup,
long it took.
but
They
Liquid
were
now
kind of in
nearing
catch-up
overtime.
mode for a while.
That means they have to play around this cart, and all that they're going to have to do that with is going to be this Terra Surge. And Zera is already spotted out on the high ground.
No, David, it's just because sometimes the copy pass is meant to be like, some copy passes are meant to be passed. Some aren't.
But it comes down to this. Jack very down to the wire. Rocket has a chance to end all things here.
Nice stuff from
Rocket with a huge pick though on the Vega. I think the Orisa ultimate could lead to a good result here, but Chronic gets the kill. I just don't think Team Liquid's gonna have enough here, and I think we're gonna see it go to 1-1 series.
Terra Surge to try and clutch up. But the clutch could not be found as Nightmare.
There you go.
Hold Team Liquid and bring the series up to a draw, at least for now.
It's 1-1. Let's go. I'm glad it's not a 3-0.
Is this finally going to be the
I'm glad it's not a
series
3-0. That's what we don't want to see.
Dusk, viewers, us, we predicted that this could
Good
be a
Overwatch.
close
That's what
affair,
we want to see
but
on this
it really
channel.
is
Good
starting to look
Overwatch.
that
Just
way.
like, what do you mean? I
Even
watch your
Circuit
gameplay. I don't
Royale
see.
felt like
Oh,
it
come on.
came down to just the final couple of fights. And
Good Overwatch
this
that we
is exciting.
watch, all right?
We might have a 5-map series on our hands.
Good Overwatch that we
It's very
watch.
much
How about
looking
that?
like it feels so heavily weighted on who bans what, I think, in these maps. It was a very intelligent ban and pick as well for Nightmare. If you go to straight back to the top of the series, you pick
Give me game
Circuit
time.
Royale, you ban the BAP. So you don't have to deal with the Lifeweaver BAP backline. And then that is now out of the pool.
Yeah, it's been great. I agree.
Realistically, this would have been Team Liquid's best map, especially with that comp. They've looked very clean with it over the course of the stage. But now it is their turn, so they can go to somewhere they're favored, of course. And there's, I think, at least with Painkiller versus Infected, if you're thinking about the tanks, Infected pretty okay with playing a
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen next.
A Kellen, play a Ball, play a Winston.
Like, what map do you
can
go
play the
here for
Orisa.
Team Liquid? Like, so you
Painkiller,
won
on the
with
other hand, much more
pretty,
preferring
like,
brawly,
pretty good
rush-type
success
heroes,
on Oasis.
Malga,
So
Orisa,
it gives me
Ram,
the vibe
etc.
that like maybe the
What's Ram's
escorts or like the
bans
king,
here?
like the King's
So
Rose,
they are hoping,
like etc.
they go
wouldn't
to
be
a
their
map
best selection
that's a
right now.
little less dive
So I
focused,
think you
but
bring in the
let's see
Runasapi.
where Team
I think that's probably the map you go to.
There are
And
some
then-
really good dive maps in this pool.
I don't remember
So
if they
I
banned
feel like it's
Orisa, but
gonna
I
be
wouldn't
a little
allow for them
unavoidable,
to
but
ban
that's
Orisa.
why
I think
we
you
look
want to
at
stray
that
away
pick
from
ban
that. Maybe
system
protection
being
ban or
so
ban
important. You
a
already
tank
called
that
out
you
how
expect them to
went
play.
down for the first
So
couple maps in the series. There's still a possibility of having a Winston
Yep.
ban later on, especially if we go
So we'll
to
see.
something like.
I'm going to
gonna say,
assume,
well,
Chad, it's going to be like a
actually,
Runasapi.
or Watch Pro Gibraltar, but this is also wrong because we are just Circuit Royale. But you can still play Dive.
I could be
in
wrong on that.
Hollywood. You could play it on Runasapi. There are multiple different angles on these maps to be able to play the Dive, whether it's like Winston, Ball, or Hazard.
Yeah, I think.
But I think we'll ever get Stadium in esports.
For the dive, you can.
I don't know if
play-
necessarily
the thing is, I think
in like
Discord's
this
the
fashion, but I do
better
think
game type hit
maybe one-off
for
tournaments
this dive
occasionally.
to roll
Absolutely,
to
I don't think they'll have like a full
Hollywood's
league. Is
like
what I'm
this
saying.
last refuge now.
You know?
Runasapi, very very doable too. But yeah, Rose, you called it. Team Liquid choosing Hollywood.
Oh.
Winston, Wrecking Ball, but you still, as Nightmare, have the opportunity to play the Orisa, to play even the Malga. I don't think we're going to see it, at least not right now. It is a
Hollywood.
pick at this
Okay.
moment in time. It's not perma anymore.
Did not
Painkiller was a very
expect
good
that,
Malga
but I
back in
guess
tournament
it's.
days. So there's a lot
I
of
mean,
options
you can
for
run
Nightmare
your
here.
Winston comp on this
And-
map
and
if like the
for their
bans go the
bans,
certain way.
I think it's
I'm
going towards
definitely
the tank,
surprised.
'cause Infected
But
is
I just maybe I don't have enough data on like how the
think
maps
it
go.
would be
I have definitely
smarter
missed a
to
little
be
bit
able
more
to
of the
pick a
NA
band
matches just
where
because of
it's
my
something
schedule. So
like even the
maybe I've
Genji,
missed a
I
couple
think Genji
Hollywood
with
matches out of
verticality is
Liquid,
something
or I've
that
a couple
can
out of
be
maybe Nightmare that weren't
easily,
that kind of show
shut
that
down
pick.
on
So
a map like Hollywood.
that's probably all it is. But now
So
I'll remember
I could
it.
see it
The
going
next time I see the
there.
Hollywood
could
pick, I
also
won't
see
be
it
as
being
surprised.
Another support.
Or maybe I will
wanted
be
it
because
to
I'll forget
be.
this whole conversation about that.
Kind of depends on who's banning first, but I think in this scenario, DPS and support makes sense. Unless you really are concerned about something like the Winston.
It's kind of funny because I think as well you can play the back Lifeweaver here too.
I like watching
100%
Hollywood
on that high ground on first, like holding the cafe. You can also on second, if you hold high ground, if you get that like priority position, like you're gonna look good. Like it's. And banning Lucio is so good too. Okay, so banning Lucio, I really do think this is going to be a BAP Lifeweaver backline here for Team Liquid. I really do. Banning Winston for Nightmare, I said maybe the bans wouldn't be too great on the tank.
So Team Liquid
I think
bans.
for Liquid, that's fine.
Team Liquid bans the Lucio.
You can play,
But then Nightmare bans
play
Winston.
Orisa, like.
So that's why I
Or
was
if you
wondering
really
if they were
want
going to do like a protection ban. Remember,
Team
like
Liquid
because
kind
like
of, got
you know,
to the
they
perfect
could play
map
the
for them.
Winston comp on Team Liquid, so I'm
Bans
surprised,
indicate to me
but there's definitely like a reason behind those bans.
If
You know what I
there's
mean?
gonna be any map, I think the
Are they
map
doing
Lightweaver works
stadium
really
games with
well
some
on
of the
this
top?
map for all of the
Are they?
best
I
maps
didn't even
called
know.
out, but I think as well.
I didn't know they were doing that like for like OWCS Korea, like maybe before the finals or something, or
even like a diva.
Either way, it's cool.
Playing from the high ground on second point. That's why I also see these picks really.
Is it a stadium Twitch rivals would go crazy? I think they should do one.
Like pedal platforming up Orisa. You also.
I
have
agree. I mean, the problem with those tournaments is you have to kind of make sure you get them right too with the
either
rules, because like
teams
sometimes
could
those
really
rules
be
have been a
on
little
the
bit.
team
So,
with particular,
with the Kiriko drops and the 26. Oh, okay. What time is that at though?
even
Like,
to
would
be
I even be able to
fair,
stream during that, or I don't even know if I'll have that. Actually, I don't think I'll have those
brick
drops.
too.
So.
Like,
I don't think
just
I'm
get
getting them.
on
I
Honor
haven't even
very
heard
good on
anything
this
about
map
it.
as
So
well. Like,
that's
there's
like
so many
one of the first times I'm hearing
that
about
they
it.
can choose.
Yeah.
Their roster as well. Like, if you think of how flexible they all are, like look at Tree. Tree can play pretty much everything. Like Zera, a little bit more pigeonholed when it comes to like Tracer and Genji, for example, but still very like both of those picks pretty damn good on this map. Like, this is going to be a very, very hard map for Nightmare, I got to imagine. Don't forget as well.
I have these drops right now.
Well, it's right now, by the way. Season 2 playoffs.
I currently have
You
these.
can earn some drops while you're watching. So this week it'll be the top slate there, or June 16th to the 22nd, and then June 28th to the 29th. That's next weekend. You can earn those. So yeah, make sure you connect your account. And yeah, that's all you really need to do. You can just sit back, relax, watch.
I'm ready for the next map.
Good North American.
Come on, be a good one.
EMEA was so short. I only got.
I knew it was
first
Hollywood.
spray.
I mean, be a good match.
So I'm gonna have to tune in tomorrow and keep it on the second honor.
I was like, surely they don't like sweep that hard. But yeah, I mean, I guess TM and Alcat is just.
What's the character drop? I think it's like an OWCS skin. I think, right?
Yes, for sure.
Fun games, but very short. Very short. Unlike North America, thankfully, here. One apiece in this series as we jump on to Hollywood in just a moment.
Those are both the drops, by the way,
in
that
our
are
first
enabled right
previous
now.
match, so I feel like we are definitely been treated to some good games today. And I think North America as a region, they've done a really great job of utilizing the pick ban system to its fullest potential. I think these are a lot of teams with just very smart brains behind them as well that are really leaning into the capabilities of what this strategy provides. And so I think this is another great example. On top of the two maps we've already seen
Are they taking like a small break? Like
I think every team is thinking ahead on this
How do you get to the drops page again? I don't even remember. I think like top right or something.
If this team to play this map, then later, then we
maybe
need
this
to
is that
kind of
time where they
save
just kind of
the
like
ban
take a slight break for a little bit. They're waiting on someone.
Hollywood, the hybrid chosen by Team Liquid with a Lucio ban. You could even play the Alara here if you really wanted to. But let's jump on into this one. A place at mid-season at EWC on the line for both teams. You don't want to get knocked down to that lower bracket. Extinction will be their opponent, whoever does end up losing here. And for the victors, they get the pleasure of facing DK. But knowing, obviously, that ticket to the mid-season has been secured, it's a little weight off the shoulders.
I actually had, that reminds me, playing the lower bracket. I'm supporting Johnny on this.
Here we go.
With the Charlie
It's
and
time.
the Chocolate Factory references. If you get knocked down to the lower bracket, pick your way you want to go out. Do you want to go out?
Oh, Sereno, thanks for the
eating,
69
a
months
full
with the
river
Prime
of
sub.
chocolate and
Nice.
falling in? Do you want to become
Nice.
too big because you chew too much bubble gum? Like, I don't know. There's
Zeus?
some Overwatch parallels here, but especially for the lower bracket, you don't want to.
Not everybody was excited about that as much as I was. Thank you.
You say there's parallels, I believe you, Rose.
Thanks for hanging out with me again in the chat. I know I've said it a few times, but I appreciate it. Obviously, I'm getting more potato-y now.
We're like,
but I hope y'all are still enjoying. Maybe a little bit less entertaining than usual, but still pretty good. Like from my side. Here we go.
Okay, not quite the Bat Life Weaver, but Bat Brig for Luke Mino and Lep on the defense. Same with Drupal and Vega. Okay, maybe a bit.
I respect that, House Sereno. I respect it.
Still,
that's Glaze.
Super strong. Nice TP.
All right, so we're seeing the Arista comp on first. I think on second it might swap. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
I watched these play Arista the other day in Hollywood too. So.
We want to see more. But I think this.
For like ever.
yeah. Glad you enjoy that.
Oh, nice.
That break is certainly more stable.
These rotations are insane from Team Liquid. TP High Ground, TP Cafe, completely clear the map. Uh-oh, well, Zero might be in trouble now, but he's actually forced a lamp out of Lucamino.
I mean, good start for Nightmare.
Vega, but this is a little messy.
Actually, I was going to say a good start for Nightmare, and then it just completely swapped in a second. I think that Nightmare should win this, but there's a lot of trades happening. Infected actually gets that kill. Okay, there you go. So,
to get away, and the backline for Nightmare standing tall.
I really thought that Rocket might have won that.
I'm glad you enjoyed the insight.
But I think with Infected being able to get that final spear, if you miss that, then maybe it looks a little bit better for the Genji. But now it's looking really good for Chronic. I mean, once again, Chronic is going to be on the defense with a Bola shot.
I'm ready.
And I think, like, with this amplification matrix from Lucamino 2, they're sitting pretty with this. You just can't get caught out by this teleporter.
Good window. Double window.
And in fact, it even kills
good spear. There's a lot of stuff happening on point. It looks like Team Liquid should be able to clutch this though and get the win.
Sadly, Terra Surge
yep.
just to finish off
there it
is. Yeah, I don't mind investing
Boops. Thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that we do that. Let's go.
The checkpoint or the cart even on the move.
Your Potato 2, you've been up since 6 p.m. yesterday, and you went to the zoo in 93 and sunny today.
Okay, this Symmetra is...
Did everybody have fun, though? You know? That's what matters.
I mean, you've already got high ground control. You don't even need to wait for something like the elevator. That's something that Nightmare don't have access to. They just kind of have to do this the good old-fashioned way to get this high ground access. But
Team Liquid's doing a good job with 9 space here. Ooh, they actually get a pick, too. That was kind of I did not expect that to happen.
Yeah, the card's kind of far away from them, but, you know, if you just get picks...
How's it going, Vant?
Such a treacherous, plane to...
Luke gets the kill.
Arisa's on the high ground. Nice bash onto Rocket, too. Wow, he had 0 control of his character just then. Got bash, got moved by the Orisa, and then quickly taken care of with that Deadeye. Back to the high ground goes Team Liquid.
Here we go.
And they go up, and then some things must come down. It's like gravity.
Here we go.
Some things don't change. Like Team Liquid staying on the top. But
I mean, this has been a great job by Team Liquid. This is how you're supposed to do it. Like, you just control the high ground.
Nice Terra Surge.
But a good reaction by Nightmare. They didn't kind of overreact to the denial of high ground. They just kind of made it work to eventually win the team fight they needed to regain high ground. Right? It was like a weird sequence.
It now becomes
you know?
the problem for Team Liquid, using this teleport to kind of navigate the map. They've got the wall, of course, but
it's like a weird sequence. Best way to put it.
Window rally, there's a lot Nightmare can do to defend.
I really actually don't hate them using the Terra Surge there, because I think it still lined up things a little bit easier for Chronic to get those eliminations. And I don't know when else you would have used it.
And Vent, thanks for the 47 months with the tier 3. Thank you, Vent. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 3.
It might not have been a better time. And so now, yeah, Team Liquid they do have a lot, but I feel like this teleporter is actually starting to get kind of, what's the word? Predictable, I think.
They were struggling to even deploy it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
There was just so much damage.
Ooh, that's a huge ult by Chronic. But is that going to be enough? I don't know. Good sim wall here by Tree, but then Lep gets a huge pick. I love the counter right away. It's an ult dump fight. They're going to ult dump.
Tree being pushed out. See Stairs, Painkiller dead in the eyes, and those gold eyes. There's no fear in them. As Team Liquid just fall over.
Yep.
I mean, although Painkiller...
Nightmare's really starting to hold this point.
This high ground control on top of the jail for Nightmare, incredibly hard to deal with. And here come the swaps, yeah. Team Liquid going away from the Sim, on the Freya and the Tracer.
Yep.
I think it was time. I think it was probably time a couple fights ago, but they had the photon barrier, so you may as well try to throw it in. And now Tree can actually play with this verticality as well. The second point is hard because I think
second point's tough. It really is.
Elevators naturally there. You're able to.
And this is why that ban by Nightmare makes way more sense on the Winston because there's not many dive options here. You can have Infected go ball. He's a really good ball, but it probably won't work in Hollywood. And then Diva's going to be okay here, but the Orisa can control the map a lot more, right? And that's the problem. So Nightmare, what needs to happen is Team Liquid probably needs to do the same thing that Nightmare did, but Nightmare knows how to play against that because they just did it. So huge ult right there.
Almost ended up killing Tree solo there. Rocket is actually the first.
Ends up being a 5v4 in favor of Liquid now, so they have to kind of back up. They lost the Tracer. It's not a huge deal because they kind of play elsewhere. Chronic gets a huge trade.
But Chronic trades with RuPaul.
Yep, which means that now Rocket will be back and they won't have Grid goes down with ult too. A lot of trades happening.
Leaving Vega vulnerable.
A lot of trades happening right now.
Good enough.
I think that Nightmare has gotten enough of limbs to basically win that team fight. They're not going to win like the overall like battle here, but they're gonna win that team like the ability to go back to point.
Wait, the elevator's just...
No, go off of it.
Okay, just give it up.
No, it works. You have to go off of it and then give it a second.
It's weird. Like, you have to get off it for like a
Yep.
amount of time. That was really strange. There.
I've had that happen to me before, so I get it.
Almost called the... What's that called? The maintenance man there.
In fact, he does get a kill on left. That's huge. Chronic trades on Zera.
But again, Chronic is finding these kills off on the sideline. And now if he can just sit on top of jail with his BAP, like, this is going to be an unbelievable spot to actually get him off. Like, he's going to receive so much support from the rest of his team. It's going to be...
That Windows might be good, though, on Chronic.
They actually deployed the window.
Double windows.
Force them off of this
Here comes Luke.
roof. But still,
Rocket can sit around point, so they don't have to worry about it too much.
Cannot be understated.
Good stick on to Infected. Now they can all in him and force out Lamp. Yep. Now the Tracer's going to have to go for the BAP in the back line, which is going to make the point complicated. Lep goes down, though. I mean, they need to kill point.
Is just standing on the point. Just an immovable
RuPaul is clutching it on point right now, though. And wow, they actually get that. Oh my, the patience. The patience.
Was deployed, and there
that was
the
awesome.
1 minute and 30 now left in the bank as Vega comes back on the Kiri. Manages to clutch up for the team.
Yeah, great swap. I mean, just being able to have the Swift Step to apply that Suzu right in the nick of time allows Team Liquid to keep themselves in this map and with a shot to actually finish out all 3 points. They was very close there for a while, very touch and go, but Tree has the bowler shot. You can follow that.
Team Liquid does have some pretty good ults here, though.
Like, Zera used that in the last fight, and now it's ready to go again.
So they could get a... I mean, Pulse Bomb, Kitsune, like any of these options are viable for what they're trying to go for. Obviously, Pulse Bomb is like a little bit more risk.
Off angle here, maybe to use this rush to push the tank into Infected, or into Painkiller, sorry. This Pulse up.
Ooh, good Pulse.
White. Oh, Lep turns the shield, though. Uh-oh. That's a mistake. Best left avoided there for Lep.
Oh, no.
That lamp deployed on the point's not going to help anymore. Nightmare. Yeah, they fall over. 30
Yep.
seconds for Team Liquid. They're going to continue.
Clean play from Team Liquid.
It's going to be a big spawn.
I mean, they're going to have a window. They're going to be at a bit of a disadvantage because they have the combo to deal with. But if they can get a good window from like the high ground on an off angle, this could go really well.
Oh, but the bullet shot into spawn, I feel like...
Infected's trying to build the same combo.
Amplification Matrix 2?
Oh, they lost one of the combos.
There might be enough damage here for Team Liquid.
Yeah.
The damage is there for Lucamino, but Lucamino is the only one using it. A fully charged Terror Surge there for Painkiller on the point.
Yep, Infected has ult now, can clear point.
Yep. Has a Terror Surge of his own, dragging both Lep and Painkiller into his grasp. And a Spear will do the rest. Nice teleport there from
and Team Liquid
and Vega
manages to cap out the point.
Nightmare we're throwing at him. And that is
manages to cap out the point. That's huge. So this is a good series, by the way. I definitely did expect a good matchup from them, so I'm glad to see that it is. Like, it was... Team Liquid's improved a lot recently, and Nightmare's obviously really good. So it's like...
Sometimes these teams, they take...
You knew it was going to be a good matchup. Like, you knew it was going to be a good one.
the difference between winning or
yeah, what a round is right.
So Team Liquid also know that they just have to stop Nightmare at some point, and that's going to be good to get them another map win in this series. But I mean, Chronic has such good numbers, like over, like what is
literally
this?
over 9,000.
Yeah, right.
9,001. I mean, versus Tree.
Died a lot,
kind of
but
beaten in there. 18-5.
Scoreboard.
11
there you go.
8 for the Freyas. Although Tree
I'm
was
ready.
on the sim, of course. They were on a different op initially.
Yeah, I think the Symmetra was certainly very helpful.
Like in the higher bucket.
I think they also gave it up at the right time, knowing that it was just not getting through the defensive hold that Nightmare had. I think Team
yeah, Infected got a lot of really good ult.
Also,
damage too.
Go towards
okay, let's see what happens.
The very first part. I do
Nightmare has to cap this point. Obviously,
the defense, so it makes a lot of sense.
The second point's kind of where Team Liquid slowed down. So the second point, I think, is going to dictate how this match goes.
Over to the Freya for the second point.
Like if Nightmare just rolls through it, it gets really intriguing.
Spawn peak and to the Genji for Rocket, actually. So Rocket on the Genji, Chronic on the Freya.
Chronic hits a lot of shots on
Freya.
Freya.
Healing
I will say that.
Actually for Team Liquid. Look at this. Kiriko and the BAT. That's a lot of heals, and the off-angle potential is It can't be understated, actually.
The games
This
been
is
coming along.
Aaron
They've been fun. We've been watching these Beaver for now, yeah.
Devious little angle, and you can see
Won
him
some
doing
ranked
it
games
just
earlier.
now.
That was a good
So,
time.
Swift step away. Quickly dealt with by Rocket, though. I mean, the Genji versus that lot, yeah, it's... When the Genji has the brig.
I just want good Overwatch Beaver. That's all I asked for. And already it's 1-1, and it's been a great matchup so far, so that's the best I can ask for.
This is kind of interesting because the Vega is
Yep.
on the Kiriko instead. And at least you do have the Suzu, so you still have like kind of double immortality field, but then you're able to get in pretty fast with Cassidy, I guess.
Huge.
That was a very high value lamp there from RuPaul. Unfortunately, though, didn't end up healing Infected, so Infected does die, and now Painkiller can...
Yeah,
just
Nightmare
walk
gets
onto
a
the point.
very, very clean start to first point. Well, not clean because they lost like 1 or 2, but
Look at Vito sliding
I think they're in a really good, like...
RuPaul is still alive.
Yeah, they're going for this still. RuPaul's playing up on high ground. They know it, too. The problem is Chronic's going to engage him soon. It's going to force out an early lamp and then do a burst heal. They're going to get the kill on him, so I guess the question is this enough to clear space to be able to win this? I don't know, but definitely is an interesting team fight. I'll tell you that much. You don't see this every day. How did he survive for so long? And honestly, that might have been enough to actually keep the point. No, Infected's low. Dude, that whole sequence led to this, chat. That whole sequence by RuPaul there led to this.
Hold on.
That was awesome.
RuPaul staying alive for that long cannot happen.
That is insane. That should not have been holdable for Team Liquid. Not once Nightmare actually sniffed out RuPaul, but him waiting on the stairs and just like playing a patient game. You can also see him crouching to make sure he wasn't actually making any noise, but still, like now you got more time in the bank. You still have this Terror Surge alongside the High Immune. You could go in Terror Surge Pulse Bomb if you wanted to.
Yeah, they're going to go for the combo. We know that's coming. Here comes the Blade with it. Okay. They end up High Noon in the Blade, and then Infected kind of does the Orisa ult. Gets the kill on Rocket. But I think that was worth the trade for Nightmare. Like, you just kill the Orisa, that means that you can hold the point. So, while Team Liquid doesn't hold that, they also were on a very similar timing here on the whole.
Yeah, it's still such
So now it's the second point. This is the make or break on how this game's going to go. If Nightmare rolls through this, it's going to be very, very interesting. If they don't, I think Team Liquid would have enough time in the time bank to be able to hold third. You know, because like you kind of know what you have to hold for at that point. So it'll be interesting. But this second point is going to be very important. Team Liquid starts with the high ground.
Pick if you want to play that low ground. You do have to wait for your
We'll see.
Swift step to come back up. Let's see. Okay, thinks the better of it and just decides to play low here. Yeah, I think like Vega could lay this Kitsune rush down low. Oh, please be careful. Using the Suzu on yourself does not feel good.
Dodging these take aim shots though. There you go. All right. Vega's out. Up TP in a way. They got rushed though.
Yeah, this high ground is just so tough to get. Team Liquid just maintaining it for now. Luke's gonna probably go up there with a window flank play, I bet. I've seen so many teams do this where they go up top, they jump up top and just window. And then it's always interesting. Like I feel like it goes the way it's not supposed to go. That was a really good L combo. There is a trade from Tree though. And they didn't pop the window, so that play never happened. But now they can kind of just like they're like in a weird flip spot on the point. So we'll see.
Looks like he maybe wanted to just jump up
There's the
there
window.
before
Yep.
In fact, he might just do that.
They did the exact same play on both sides. The jump up window.
Avoiding each other as
And again, enough trades so where you can't even call the fight yet. Like Painkiller's pushing that side. The lamp. Did you see what just Chat, did you see what just happened to the lamp? Did anybody catch that?
Nightmare, they're still on top.
I think it landed at the jail.
And they got this high ground. So these scrappy, long, drawn-out fights still going.
So he popped the lamp, and I think it bounced off. You know the angle there? I think it bounced off of that and flew over to the. I think it flew over to like the jail side.
And we're also
that's why it didn't save him. Like you see the little like angle there? I think the lamp hit that and went flying because it wasn't a solid surface, like a surface for it to sit on.
Well, if you're able to keep this high ground presence.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Also gives you very good sight lines to land that too. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit better as this fight gets drawn out.
No, they're gonna wait even. They're waiting for like as long as they can. This is happening though. Maybe from right here is a perfect spot. Yep, because it goes all the way down, travels down. People from the high ground benefit from it. People from the low ground benefit from it. It's a really good spot. Rocket's gonna go down there and.
On the face of things, very easy.
Team Liquid. Takes another team fight in a very important second point. So, and they get a stagger onto the Brig. It's not going to be a ton of ult charge for the Brig, so this is a huge stagger. Does farm enough ult charge that you could justify, like, a little bit of that, but not enough. Like, I mean, that was like a 15 to 20 second delay.
It's
So,
really big as well because we're under a
truthfully,
minute.
I think this is
So
last team fight. I think that Nightmare is going to take it slow to try to approach high grounds and then make a play from there. That's kind of where I'm at, or I'm guessing from that one. So we'll see.
They still have to deal with a bullet shot.
Yeah.
Actually, there's 4 ultimates up now for Team Liquid as we're going to get the Amplification Matrix and Pulse Bomb.
That we will
2.
see.
So, not looking easy for Nightmare now as they really have to try to find a good spot for this Dragon.
Going for the slow, methodical high ground. Painkiller gets a huge pick, though. I still don't think that's enough to win the team fight or take the point. Now, if they get Root Ball here, that's a different story, right?
If not a tracer.
That's a way different story. Infected's trying to fall back here. There's the play. Painkiller spins around there. Chronic is going to get a 1v1 win right there. Now it's on. Oh my. Oh. Chronic just dominated. Right. I mean, what do you even say right there? Just dominated. Still, though, enough trades that, like, this could still be a good team fight for Team Liquid.
He is just staying alive a lot longer than he maybe should, but with overtime in session, Rose, it's a tough attempt.
Because Infected can play slow. Kiriko will be back soon. RuPaul's going to switch in a second. We're just switching to more to, like, do, like, the fade tech. Painkiller's going to have to get off point. Someone else needs to take over for him. There's the blade.
Team Liquid is going to win.
This blade's important, but there's the lamp. Oh, there's the lamp lands underneath, so not even the swing happens. And I think Team Liquid, I mean, Lep was on, but it was just late overtime. Team Liquid takes that map, and it's a 2-1 lead for Team Liquid. What a matchup. This has been such good Overwatch. I'll be right back at that follow, but if you haven't, I'm excited for map 4.
Towards the point. And Chronic ended up dying there. I was looking on the high ground. I think the support was reloading. I think the Juno was reloading there, whoever was on the high ground, so couldn't end up saving Chronic. But a lead in the series now for Team Liquid Bros is they take Hollywood.
Yeah, I think they were. Yep, that fight was definitely.
I think it was over. I think like
it was over.
Realistically, the Brig is alone on point with Rally.
But there was another player coming.
Yeah, you're not realistically. I don't want to say it's like a curse or anything, but like realistically, the fight was over. Realistically, it wasn't like a Kellen on like
no,
City
it's
where
not
Bro
that
just
egregious.
didn't touch point.
Bro
didn't touch the point that time.
But
they didn't get the bash to connect, and so yeah, overtime ticked down. A good win though for Team Liquid Bros. Last time they met, it was a 3-0 to Nightmare, so a very different showing. Ilios, New Junk City, and Runasapi were those maps that they ended up losing to Nightmare in that series, and those maps, especially Runasapi, they got like 6 and a bit meters. Like it wasn't.
Oh, Runasapi was a stomp. Like there was actually a full cap that came through for Nightmare.
140 plus or whatever it is. Yeah.
They still had they had time left on the clock too. I think it was like a minute and a half that they had left. So it was like a dominant full cap. But this time around, things are way closer. I think for Team Liquid, this is just a squad that has really started to find their groove. Before, I think their biggest problem was they had too many different things that they liked to play. And now I really think that with the meta where it is as well, they found the compositions that are going to work the best. They're not really, you know, what's it called? Experimenting. They're not really experimenting anymore. You know, Infected was playing the Wrecking Ball in Ilios. And instead they've really opted to just really lean into the Orisa gameplay. But like the last time they mirrored too, when we saw the Orisa versus Orisa on New Junk City and Runasapi, it was Nightmare that won. So this is a mirror we're gonna have to see play out more often. But right now, Liquid, it's going their way.
They look a lot more confident in that fact as well, Rose. Map number 4. Well, we'll see if Team Liquid can shut the door on Nightmare. And
did they announce the map ban yet?
Season championships, or can we go to a map number 5? We'll have to wait and find out. Going to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Great. Might as well do Battle of the Bots now too. No, this is a usual break between when it's a series like this. I think going to the map 4, they get an extended break of like 5 minutes or something. What does the timer say? 3 minutes? Yeah, so. Yeah. Good bathroom break? Yeah, just gives a little bit of time between the matches. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, if Liquid is able to win this next map, they take the series. If not, we go to a map 5. And honestly, can't ask for a better thing than map 5. So if you're Nightmare now, where do you go next? All right? You have your options are basically Runasapi, Coliseo, right? Or New Junk City and Saravasa. I would say Saravasa. Runasapi, I think, plays too even from the first control. So, yeah, I'd say. I mean, Runasapi would be a fine pick. It's just I'm thinking yeah, both maps are that. That's where you're at with those map pools. The only time it would open back up is if they were to draw, but they can't even draw those matches unless there's a crazy checkpoint draw and push, and that would be extremely rare to see, in my opinion. Yeah, that once in a ranked game? Yeah, I mean, it's got to be super rare. Yep. They were saying last time they faced at Runasapi, Nightmare finished with time. Oh, yeah, then it's Runasapi. Okay, good question. If they finish with time, there's a 0% chance they don't go to Runasapi because, finishing with time in this game mode is rough. You don't see it too often. It means it was pretty much a stomp at that point. But at the same time, last time, I think Nightmare 3-0'd the series or something, right? So it wasn't even it was that close of a matchup, if I recall. So, I think that also can go out the window a little bit. Not out the window, but you know what I mean. That could be a bit of a change of pace on that one. So, yeah. So it's it could work, but yeah. We'll see. They're long stream? Yeah, we're watching OWCS, so I'll be hopping off whenever OWCS is done. I'm just, means also drops and, doing our thing. It's a good time. It's a good time.
All right, here we go. New Junk City, chosen by Nightmare, who won
New Junk City. New Junk City
handily against Team Liquid last time they faced off. An Orisa ban and a Kiriko ban for each side as we load on into this fourth map. Winner here books their ticket to the mid-season championships road at EWC, and the loser will go down to the lower bracket where they have to fight all the way to that lower finals to guarantee themselves.
Wait, how many teams from NA go?
So
is it 3?
To just be there.
Oh, wow, he's right. Upper bracket finals would put you in the top 3.
Especially because who knows what can happen when Nightmare has been such a wild card this entirety of stage number 2 and still could get the... can we even call it an upset anymore? Probably not.
New Junk City? There you go, then.
Liquid wins here. It's an upset against Nightmare. But it's so split.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if, and this is I don't know if this is tinfoil hat, but
for the next
I wonder if Nightmare knows that if they win this map and get the control what map they go with here, that Liquid's going to be forced to pick a map they're comfortable with regardless. So they just went with a map that they feel that they can win. They don't think they'll lose on it, and then no matter what, you know what I mean?
Too much.
Again, that could be what it is, or they just like New Junk City and wanted to play it. It could just be as deep as that. Oh yeah, we just like New Junk City. All right. The more I see this map now, I'm just excited for the reworks. It's going to be such a better map, I think.
From getting that ticket secure. Let's get a quick listen in as they roll out the gates.
Are we? I think we still walk right and then walk left. I don't think we just.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. TP out right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Go.
Their comp.
All right, here we go.
They are we still walk.
Ram on me.
Ram big left.
Regular shield.
What are you, my mic?
Clear walk more.
I'm getting on Ram.
Yeah, we're just
shooting.
Very low. Backline. I saw backline.
That's 3 push.
Spray 1.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Walking. I'm 10 chain.
Spray 1.
My backline. Walk.
Break. Can me. Ram gonna.
I'm on map with you. You're killing Beth. Beth dead.
Go Ram.
Rama.
Nice. Good job.
I capping. Everyone pressing their walk up really hard, okay? But don't die.
Yeah. They're help sell us though to walk out.
Yeah. Really pressing.
Extremely
really good
clean
comms.
First fight there from Team Liquid Rose.
Team Liquid just started off strong
Don't
there.
want to die too early, especially against Chronic, but Tree against Chronic, this has felt like the series has been.
Yep, I'm ready.
Like since the very get-go, it's Freya versus the Casti on this map though. I gotta take the Casti over the Freya here.
I agree with you. I
we
think
go.
it's so much more difficult for the Freya to actually find sightlines. We already saw that where Team Liquid spots the Freya, decides to actually just press the S key and get out of the Freya sightlines entirely. And I think you're seeing a similar issue here. I mean,
Really good
Infected's
backline
gonna
pressure
go
here
ahead
by
and play
Infected,
this
although I
round.
think this might be a little bit too deep because of the Tracer gets there. It's like a unique spot. Yeah, what a play. It's like so like, you see that, you're like, uh-oh, but then like the overall play there,
So far.
the only thing that Infected probably would do differently there is back away after so you don't get traded on. But I'll be honest with you, like, I think Team Liquid just gets the first point here. Yeah, I think Nightmare will try to go underneath the touch point,
So you can't.
and that's what they're going to look for because that's really the only option they have.
But like unlikely. Looks
Yep.
like they're going to try and check this low ground, or at least Zera is.
Yep, they gave up on it. It was a good idea to like check it at least. All right, next point.
Yeah, like you could have sent Rocket in there, but I think with where Team Liquid was looking, Rocket just dies. And then all of a sudden you have the snowball where Team Liquid wins the flashpoint. They're able to team kill the rest of the squad and then they roll into the next flashpoint and easily capture it. Now it's a little bit more of a dogfight. You're going to be going over to the next one with this High Noon, but you still have the bullet shot from Chronic, so at least those DPS ultimates are getting matched. Where things get a little more interesting is that Nightmare actually have both.
Right,
those
Tree has High Noon.
as well. So I think like window first, High Noon.
There it is.
Tree actually is going to be the first one to fire.
There's the window, so they have to wait because they know they can't window that. Brig ult should happen soon, and maybe Ramattra ult. There it is. There's the Brig ult.
God, it's been
Good
so
job.
hard to stay alive. Lucamino and Lep just permanently pressured by Infected. And Annihilation is going to get popped by
Yeah, but the
Painkiller
Brig
as
ult
well,
here
as
is
Infected
going to
one
be
doesn't have
possible.
running dry, but still, look
Left
at
does
Lep.
go down.
Infected just over and over and
Rocket's
over
one
again.
shot because you don't see it a lot, but like during the whole team fight, Zera and Rocket basically have to 1v1 each other, and like, but Liquid takes that, and that's every ult for Nightmare. They do swap to Lucio to play more aggro with that comp.
After that second map,
Nope,
I think
swaps
they
to.
really thought they had a good handle.
I don't
on
know what was
hands, and I
happening there,
think just
but
the fray
anyway,
from
all
Chronic
right.
was such a big difference maker at Circuit Royale, but now it felt like Chronic has been quite quiet. We're even gonna see Lep actually switch over to the Lucio. Maybe this.
RuPaul has a window quickly, but there's still a neutral team fight happening here. They can speed boost a little bit more now. That's why the Brig is bashing away immediately. Is you're not going to be able to survive that. They want to wait for window, so they might take a little bit of poke.
Zera's on fire right now, as you were saying, being able to play with Infected.
Get ready for the window. There's the window. Nightmare's basically forced to disengage it or go for some really crazy play. Doesn't disengage it properly, gets 2 kills, and
there it is.
truthfully, if they can pick up a kill or 2 right now, that might just be this point again. Like if they get Rocket, that means only Lep will be able to touch point as Lucio.
This is not close. And Nightmare 3-0'd them last time they played this. Like, what's happening?
And there you go. Team Liquid takes that point
I
too.
think this is the team.
Nightmare needs to
finally
reverse
gelling
sweep this
together.
to be able to win the map, or they lose this.
Team Liquid is maybe
So we'll see.
just a little bit of an experience. They just added Zera
It's still first to
into the
3, yes.
roster at the
Yep.
very beginning of the stage.
Holy
taking
crap,
them
chat, this
away
got
from that
intense.
Nightmare squad that did kind of the impossible at the Champions Clash. Now, of course, some rebrands and everything else has gone through, but the TLDR is that Zera was really integrating himself into this Team Liquid squad, and you can feel
Rocket has
their
pulse.
teamwork.
High Noon from Tree here again could
it's just on
basically
another
buy
level right
time.
now, Jack.
But
They're
Zera gets a
really
pulse
playing
bomb. Well, it actually doesn't get a pulse bomb. Just puts a pulse bomb there.
High Noon for
Tree survives this. Might be able to push up and get some damage done. Does do damage. Rocket's one shot. They do trade
very
onto Brig.
sad.
Oh, the timing on that.
If they 3-0'd this, like,
Team Liquid caps the point, and now
go back to sleep
look
and
at the
wake up. Like,
ults. A slight ult advantage right now too. Window,
Right
like
now, this is not the same Nightmare that we've seen over the last few maps. Like, this small little break that we had, this 5 minutes, like.
This feels like a fever dream. Yeah, this does not look like the Nightmare that.
oh, I love this
was
aggressive
able to
play.
get such
Not
a
gonna
good
let that
record
window
in
get
that
any
window.
value here. But you got to keep him alive, or at least help. Yep, there you go.
Lucamino gets revenge on Infected.
That was correct though. That was the correct play by Infected.
Everybody's already dead.
The team was all there to follow up, so it's like
Job's done. Team Liquid.
The map over?
On a fast track their booking. to the mid-season championship.
It's not over yet.
There's one more attempt here from Nightmare.
But Brig ult here could allow for an aggressive play that they can't really handle. I think that's why they're going Ana. I think they're going to Ana grenade it.
Or a sleep dart.
I think you're going Ana grenade so that when they Brig ult, it doesn't work.
Play here, but look, they don't even know the Zera's there.
Yep.
Okay, Zera could have full clipped that Tracer, and if that was...
Oh no, Luke goes down immediately.
This is it. Just it.
It's not it yet because they're going to flip the point temporarily, or not flip the point, but control it.
This rally overhealth is just too much. A nice little ravenous vortex there connecting.
I think that's it. Now it's it. I think.
3-0 for Team Liquid on New Junk City, rolling over Nightmare as they book their ticket to the mid-season.
And there you go, chat. Team Liquid takes it, wins, and now they're in the upper bracket finals. So there you go, chat.
That last map was just a coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. Like, nothing more could be said. Team Liquid, they got the ticket.
There you go, chat. That is the match. That is the match, and I'm going to hop off pretty quickly here, so I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. Liquid wins that, but I am going to go eat some food. I am hungry. So I'm going to hop off. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I appreciate y'all. Do me a favor, you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll figure out who I'll raid, and we'll hop off. Let me get the music on. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, chat, hit that follow button so you know when I go live if you're on YouTube. Like the stream. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? I don't know what time I'm getting on tomorrow. No promises on what time, but will I see you tomorrow?
It's crazy how the storms keep raging.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what I can see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.